of the year. You can tell by my jewels. The more money I get, the better my earth smell. Clientele at a high, but yeah, I'm never comfortable. I can get you everything, even the pharmaceuticals. Call me, make it happen. I can get it affordable. Your third time coming in, you're short, then I work with you. Word. You can say I'm one of the best. Got a few that I kick it with, I roll with the rest. Lockdown. My style is unexplainable. I don't even got swag. I got money and it's spendable. Never come up short. Nah, that ain't my blood. You can put that on everything I love. And beyond the shadow of doubt, you can still see my shit when you turn the lights out. Cut them off. But my money stay long. Stay long like a chef April. I'm a trap star, baby. Stay moving. Get what you want. You need to keep moving. But my money stay long. Stay long like a chef April. I'm a trap star, baby. Stay moving. Get what you want. You need to keep moving. But my money stay long. Stay long like a chef April. I'm a trap star, baby. My money stay long. Me and Gator in the trap, call us Cheech and Chong. Burning on that dirty girl, but still getting fed. Anytime ready to die, I stay ready. Real D-boy, I ain't nothing like these other dudes. I'm a nigga with a motherfucking attitude. Down for whatever, that's whenever. Dirt road niggas and we always been clever. I'll give you prices that you can't refuse. You can put this thing in water and you still won't lose. Word. Plus I got the tab on Lori. Say Perks is a set, she got the cheese that she owe me. Her best friend Colada be chillin' at Club Cotton. Xanax introducer, but her real name is Oxy. Bottle Papa Diva, most gals they can't stand her. She ain't here from around here, she came from Old Panama.
Alright, y'all. We back.
That's hard, bro.
Word.
I like that beat, bro. That's hard.
Word. Appreciate that, man. You know, that was back in the day when I was in that life. Sorry about that, man. Boy, pull up. God damn, boy. I was my fault. My total apologies, y'all. But y'all, please pull back up, man. You know. Hopefully everybody done got the new link. They tell them to just click out and come right back in. Click out and then they'll see the new link right there. My apologies, man, because we're about to open up the panel too. So gonna let them finish off what he was about to end it off at, and then we're gonna go ahead and open up the panel, man. You know. And we'll go from there, man. You know what I'm talking about? Cosmo, man, my total apologies, man. Billy Oso, Straight Smoke, my total apologies. Peace to the family out there listening, man. My apologies. I apologize. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know what happened. I don't even know how that ended up happening. I guess I already had something open. I was close by that end screen button or something like that, and I moved my mouse and I clicked it. My fault. But we back, man. God. Cosmo, you here with me, brother? Mic check 1 2. Cosmo. Yo.
Cosmo, yeah. My bad. I'm in the wrong spot.
My bad, man. My apologies, man.
No, you good, family. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, look, let's just keep cooking. You dig what I'm talking about? Because Straight Smoke. You see what we did, Straight Smoke? Did you see what we did?
Yep.
We caught their ass with their hand in the cookie jar. You tested these bodies from Sao Paulo, right? And tested some other bodies that's from Lapo do Santo, right? And you thought, right, just because Lapo do Santo and La Pavermija are both in Lago Santa, you would get away with that. And then this is where they thought we was really stupid. They never did genetic testing on Luzia at all. And then you went all the way 384 miles away down here to Sao Paulo, found somebody who does match with some genetics that could be from down to Native Americans. But we're finding out that that's that Q242 from Eurasian Central Eurasian and Central Asians, right? And that's why they use Luzio and tried to tie him to Luzia, but you forgot it was only one person found that lago at La Pavermija. Watch this. Now, right? This is what they not understanding, that even between, right? Even between Lago Santa or in Lago Santa, Lapa Vermija and Lapa do Santo are still miles and miles away from each other. Caught your ass. The flawed people.
Did you say, Cosmon? How what would you say that was like a 4-hour drive?
No, a 9-hour car ride.
Right.
Remember, this is 7,000 BC, which is the time of Luzio. Luzia is 7,000 years before that at 14,000. Right? So where they actually found Luzia at, and where the nigga that they tied her to her genetics to is way down here in Sao Paulo, that they trying to tie these genetics to say that this is the same people to give recognition to the modern Native American. We caught your ass. They ain't even from the same place. Hold on. Right? That distance, right, from Lago Santa to Sao Paulo is the same distance from Detroit, Michigan to Louisville, Kentucky. Right? Right here. The people would like you to believe that just because there is people in Detroit, that they must be genetically akin to people in Louisville, Kentucky, who are roughly 6,000 years younger. That's what they're trying to say with the connection between Luzia and Luzio. That's not only asinine, it's oxymoronic. But like I always like to say, remember, I'm not here to teach you what you already know. I'm here to teach you what you don't know. Right? And what most people don't know is that Luzia was the only body found at La Pavermija. Prove it, Cosmon. Luzia was originally discovered in 1974 in a rock shelter by a joint French-Brazilian expedition that was working not far from Belo Horizonte, Brazil. The remains were not articulated. The skull, which was separated from the rest of the skeleton, right, but was in surprisingly good condition, was buried under more than 40 feet or 12 meters of mineral deposits and debris. Look, there were no other remains at the site. That's easy on Wiki. So we already proved wasn't no genetic testing done on her, right? The ones who was tested was out of Lapo do Santo, right? But notice Luzia is from La Pavermija, not Lago do Santo, right? So look, here go the area right here. We want to show you, right? This is La Pavermija. She was the only person found up here, right? Remember the 7 bodies tested was from where? Lapa do Santo. Look where it's at, way up here. And this is how they tried to trick you. They never thought nobody would look, because La Pavermija is in an area of Lago Santo. When they told you Lapa do Santo, They thought nobody would go and look to the area and see if they was even found where she was. They not even close. Look, that's an 8-hour car ride. Look where they at. They're 536 kilometers apart, kilometers apart, between Lapa do Santo, where many of the 7 bone, 15 bodies, 7 of them got tested, was from Lapa do Santo, right? She's from 536 miles away, or that's 333 miles, right? Which is virtually the distance between Detroit and Peoria, Illinois. Look how far that is. You think people was just walking that, doing that every day? No. But check this. Proof, right, is that look at Lucia's catalog number, right? She's Lapa Vermija 4, hominid 1. There are no other hominids from Lapa Vermija. So to prove anybody got any genetic testing on Lucia, you got to show me genetic work on Lapa Vermija 4 hominid 1, because she was the only one found there. So who the fuck is Lucia? This is from a debate I was having with a brother. You dig what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of, written in a certain style. But let's get into this. What sets this whole thing apart and sets it as a benchmark within the Aboriginal community is the fact that the haters always claim Aboriginals don't deal with genetics, right? But what they be failing to perceive, right, from a lack of knowledge is, and true scholarship, is that the exact same genetic method used to debunk the out of African theory, that's what I used right here. And that's called genetic flow. You can't prove them people here because you can't prove they got here. They thousands of years later. They're not the same. But I used the same theory that debunked out of Africa 1, 2, 3, and 4. How many of us knew that we were on the 5th out of Africa theory today? And it's about to be smashed by the multi-regional and the panspermian idea, because them going to be combined, because that's more closer to the truth. I'll be bringing that out 2024. Oh, I'm also give Newton that work on the theory of motion, on the law of motion, the first law of motion, that a body in rest will stay in rest. You dig what I'm talking about? But a body in motion will tend to stay in motion unless reacted upon another motion. Bullshit, nigga. What started the motion? You got to give us that. I'm at Newton Head this year. My boy, listen, go on Cosmon Cal TV, look around 60 to 65. You're going to see a dude named Daryl Cosmon who literally goes through and debunks the theory of relativity. If you look at the work, you do it for yourself. The boy debunked the theory of relativity. This is what we shoot at. Do Honeywell come talk to y'all? Do NASA come talk to y'all? No. But they sure come holler at the faithists. You ever thought, what if I told you in 1984, faithists wrote a whole science book and gave it to NASA about vortex, and now the whole science of vortex, which was created around 1993, dominates metaphysical sciences. theoretical sciences. But it's not even theoretical because the vortex is obvious. But the problem with all this shit is gene flow. You can't just tell me that a nigga from 15,000 is the same nigga from 6,000. You got to prove that. And now when you go into the genetics and we look at Luzio compared to Luzia, they don't look alike nothing. You just put some brown skin on this goddamn mestizo and tried to say he was Luzia. Caught your ass. In population genetics, gene flow, also known as migration and allele flow, is the transfer of genetic material from one population to another. If the rate of gene flow is high enough, then two populations will have equivalent allele frequencies and therefore can be considered a single effective population. But we don't see that with Luzia and Naya or Luzia and Luzio. The genetics say they different. So either they lying or we the oldest. Because you can't prove through genetic flow. It would be simple to prove the allele frequency. You see what I'm saying? So they gotta try to connect Luzia to Naya because we obviously know it's 7,000 years later. But what they didn't tell you was where Naya come from. Right? And they always try to say Naya, and this is why they say it like this. 13,000 to 12,000 year old. But remember, that's only 11 to 10,000 BC. You still 3,000 plus years behind Luzia. Prove that you got genetic flow to match hers. But I go into the teeth structure, right, of Naya herself. Look, this is the dental morphology. Because we got dental morphology of Luzia, Luzio, and Naya. Right? And what's crazy is, right? Naya don't fit. Right? Until you put her in with Native Americans, and because she's different than the Aboriginal. It's not till you put her, the Native American stock in there. And I'm telling you, she was a sacrifice. Just because they found her don't mean she's the people. And her dental morphology proves it. The dental morphology, right? This is from Paleo America, right? From 2021, right? From the work of Andrea Cusina, Leah Maria Vega Lizama, and James Chatter, right? James Chatter, he the one who found Naya, right? In a pit, right? Under a temple. Dig this. The dental morphology of the earliest Americans is poorly known, partly because existing data are largely unpublished. So they hide in this shit. They know it's there. But remember, they playing the game too. And the guy who can shuck and jive and buck dance to the rigmarole and the tune that science is playing, he get elevated first. Right? The remains of Naya are 13,000 to 12,000. I don't know why they don't just say 11,000 BC to 10,000 BC. They try to make the number seem like it's bigger. You dig what I'm saying? A young woman from Mexico's Yucatan Peninsula. Where was Luzia found? La Pavermija, Brazil. Right? The young woman, right? She about 16. from Mexico's Yucatan Peninsula possess a complete dental record in perfect condition, offering the unique opportunity to record the dental morphology of an early Paleo-Indian and a chance to address the long-standing debate about whether the first people exhibited sonodont and cynodont dental morphology. This is how your tooth bends, right? The way your teeth is shaped. Right? Different people have different dental shapes of their mouths. Right? As an individual, her dentation would look as an individual, her dentation would fit comfortably with the synodont grouping. Right? The synodont is the Asians. Right? However, when she is included in the population of North American skeletal remains that can be confidently placed before 9,000 years ago. Remember, you're still 1,000 years too late. You already in the Holocene, right? Trying to compare her to them. You got to show the genetic flow. They can't and haven't been able to do it, right? However, when she is included in the population of North American skeletal remains that can be confidently placed before 9,000 or 7,000 BC, right, a different pattern emerges. The Paleo-Indians fall neatly between the two dental patterns, suggesting that the founding of North American populations exhibits a dental pattern of its own. Independent of what? What? How they know is because they have Lucia's teeth, right? They have her her whole little doohickey or dental morphology. Let me see if I can blow that up so y'all can see it a little better. You dig what I'm saying? Let me blow it up real quick. Let me see. Put something on it. All right. So it's saying that the North American, right, exhibits a dental pattern of its own. Everybody else here mixed with somebody else. The Aboriginals got everything independent of East Asians, period, even your grill. So look, Naya's dental morphology, we just seen 10,000 years, Lucia still look like Cosma. 10,000 years, 12,000 years later, Lucia still look like OTK. Lucia still looks like Straight Smoke and Balioso 10,000 plus years later. The same way Naya looks like the modern Cherokee and the modern Siberian 10,000 plus years later. We ain't got to make this hard. And then once you look in Naya's mouth, and then you look in the oldest of the bones that can be positively tested, older as old as she is, including Lucia, she got her own thing going on. And Lucia and them is all by themselves. They trying to steal your history. This is cultural misappropriation. Naya's dental morphology is distinct, right, from the older Lucia and also the younger Paleo-Indians Lucio, right? You can fake everything, but you can't fake your teeth. How they is how they is, right? But what I wanted to tie back into highlight is that the North American population exhibits a morphology totally independent of East Asian, and hence modern Native Americans. We not them people. Never was trying to be them people. We can't keep beating you over the head with the fact that we never told you we was these people. She's a different stock. A lot of people try to hold on to Naya. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Nigga, they killed Naya. Threw her in a well. You wasn't no slave in. And how can an Asian, right? Think about this. How can an Asian be an Aboriginal American? It's impossible. Asians don't turn into Americans, just like Africans don't turn into Americans. No matter how long you've been there. Now, I understand that they done whoop-de-dooped you with the term. You dig what I'm talking about? That because today, anybody born in America is a Native American. That's the ploy. That's the play. Right? But look, during the debate, right, the brother tried to crop this picture because what you got to explain right off top is why ain't this the same person? Why don't you just test Luzia? She's 7,000 years older than Luzio. If you want to find out who the oldest is, why would you test the youngest? Huh? He tried to hide this during the debate, so I brought it out. I already had it, though. Already had it. You dig what I'm talking about? But he was trying to use that. So look, I just want to show you whose genetics was used. Luzio. Right? Who lived in Sao Paulo. Where does the oldest bones come from? Where does Luzia come from? La Pavermija, not Sao Paulo, 300 and some miles away. Right? They say he lived circa 10,000 years ago. That's what they say. We actually know it was only about 9,000, right? Circa 7,000 BC, right? Or 6,000 years after Luzia existed. We'll give them the 10,000, right? Was Amerindian like indigenous people now. See? DNA reveals an investigation covering 4 different parts of Brazil carried out analysis of genomic data from 34 fossils. Can you get DNA from a fossil? I think you can get DNA from a bone. I don't think you're going to get DNA from a fossil. But including larger skeletons and famous mounds of shells and fish bones built on the coast and reveal differences between the communities, right? Did you catch it? Where is Luzio from? Sao Paulo. But Luzia is from Lago Vermelho. Got that, right? This is ethnic misappropriation. You just showed it. It's a 9-hour car ride, right? Now, these are the major keys you got to know, right? This is the major keys you got to know. This is Luzia. Notice Luzia had a face.
Hey, I'm gonna let you gonna let you go in. How okay, so I got the gist of it and see what the hell they doing with this, and I see the correlation you making. You know what I mean? But I mean no, I mean but shit. We can go ahead. We got, you know what I mean. People got some questions. You know what I
Come
mean.
on, man.
So,
Bring them in then, man. You
I
know,
yeah,
I ain't gonna
man.
beat you over the head. Y'all get the point. That they was trying to whoop the wop. They was over whooping and got caught with their hand in the jar.
Yeah, y'all boy, go ahead and hit the link. The link should be pinned at the top too. It's on the screen. And and okay, this brother been real patient in the back, man. Appreciate you, bro, man. Sorry about that hiccup. You know what I mean? But we here now. You know, back for the first time. So good. Body hit the link, man. So we could go in, man. Come in, ask your brother, you know, Cosmon a question. You know what I mean?
We here
I
now.
stay for a little bit, you know what I mean, and then we can get into something else. I don't want everything to be towards him. I mean, it's up to him. We can get into some DNA shit, maybe off this bill. What's going on with your How do you say yourself? Instead of Morpheus, is Orpheus Oracle. Peace to you, man. Mike check 1 2. Orpheus, what's going on with you? Orpheus.
Anybody got any questions? I talk back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they do, man. Big Dog Philly OG, y'all
if I
hit the
could.
light, man. It's you know what I mean, it's open panel time now. You know,
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and get it in.
I
Y'all
don't duck
already
no
know
smoke.
how the cleanup crew do. You know what I mean?
I'm a
If I
real
could,
Indian. I don't duck no smoke.
if I could,
Word, man. I'm gonna go ahead. Let me give me a second. Let me
if I could, real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Cosmon, thank you. Thank you for your presentation. Thank you for your time. I honor you and salute you in what you showed us, and you have gone through what you went through. That's a upright man in itself. You have done what you tried to do and shown, I'm not going to, excuse me, not tried. You have shown exactly what you see. Thank you for that. Let's stand on that first and foremost before anybody tries to critique anything. Let's just stand on the information itself. If you have questions, comments, or anything, hit the link and come up here like the man or woman you are. And I'm very, very understandably knowing that Cosmon will engage you in the most respectable way, because that's what we do up here. Thank
All
you
the
so
time.
much, Cosmon.
All the time. You dig what I'm talking about? Thank everybody for coming out, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all go over there and sub, like, share, man. You dig what I'm saying? Go over there to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like, share, man. Share this out to your friends. I'm different. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not what everybody else about. I'm about getting my people together. If that's what you about, if you about being good, if you about doing good works for others, then yeah, you my bro. You dig what I'm talking about? I ain't big on the skin color thing, on the prejudging anything, because I've been in situations where didn't no nigga help me. Nobody with brown skin helped me. It was these people that you trying to tell me to hate who was willing to die for me. So I can't lump everybody in it. That's just from experience that I have. I also know brothers who've never even met a white boy.
Correct.
Never fought one. Don't know what they food like, how they live. Never been in a house before. So I can't then on the other end judge him for his experience, because his experience is his experience and it's truthful also. So this is why Cosmon got to talk to Balioso. This is why I got to chit-chat it up with Straight Smoke and OTK. and the other brother, I can't see his name, but you know, this is
Balioso.
why we got to chop it up, because the knowledge Balioso got is objective, real time, what's going on in his life. Because I know it's objective, I can apply the knowledge in my life and learn a lesson before I ever even bump my head, which is the same way Balioso learned the lesson in the first place. You following me?
Yes,
Man
sir.
is the only entity. I think man is an animal. Man is the highest form of animal on the planet.
On the planet.
He's the only being that can affect and learns from its environment. If man's environment, so
Top
is
of the
man.
food chain. Top of the food chain.
You was made that way. Not your fault you the best. You just is. Jaja made you that way. You did what I'm talking about, but you did what I'm saying, because I hear a lot of shit. I hear a lot of shit, and I'll turn up in this bitch. Real talk. I will turn up because I hear a lot of people telling me about who somebody is. You got to be this. You got to be that. You did what I'm talking about. How you gonna tell me who we is when you can't tell me when we is? I asked a nigga, what date is it? What's the year since the creation of man? Thinking, upright, talking man. What year is it? I shut all that shit down. If you can't tell me when we is, you can't tell me what the fuck we is. And remember, if you trying to press the idea that you a slave ass nigga from a long line of slave ass niggas, you slave ass nigga, and you don't know your history, don't assume that others don't know theirs. That's the mistake we having, or the misunderstanding that the Pamboo-Boos is having. They think they got say so. And that's what's going to stop. That's why the Aboriginal movement, because it's going to gatekeep the culture. Whether you believe it or not, your culture is science, technology, engineering, and math, but it's always been in song and dance. Your culture today is hip hop. It is knowledge in motion. It figures out everything. This is how we pull shit from nowhere and turn them into hits. This is how dudes took something from somewhere. We always taking something from somewhere and we master it, or we just invent it, and then everybody using it.
So can I go on a diatribe real quick?
Yes, sir.
Because no one knew these lands. They got taught how to do everything here. So I really want people to understand this. How do you take people from Africa and bring them to America and they already know how to grow food? Did they have food there? Did they have the same kind of crops there?
Do they even have the same season, Smoke?
You understand you see where I'm driving at, right?
Come on, Smoke.
You see where I'm driving at. How is it that you're going to take someone from over there and bring them here and they already know what to do?
No, the story is that they was telling us what to do.
That's what I'm. Hold on. I get what you're saying, but I gotta really dive in on this. I really want everybody, come on, man. Come on. Let's be very clear about this. Very clear. These are plush lands over here. Plush.
Facts.
Okay. You ain't never seen no greenery like this ever if you African. Guarantee ya.
And dude, man, there was a time where this shit was so lush. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm here to say that the place that we call the modern day Mojave Desert, Death Valley, or down in the Mexico, New Mexico, all that area of the desert.
That was all water.
Desert, not only before that was it full of water, but after that it got made into a desert. But I'm saying that only happened during the Bronze Age collapse. From 1150 BC to 750 BC, that desert was made. It's that new.
Yeah, okay. All right. Let's keep this. All right. Fuck all the bullshit.
Get their ass.
Fuck all the bullshit. If you do not know that you can't go to another continent and grow, because the only thing that was on this continent was fucking trade. That's it. You think you're going to come over here and think that you're going to set up shop? Can you go set up shop on somebody's block? Ask yourself that. You go to another state, can you go set up shop on somebody else's block? And I'm serious.
No.
I really want people to understand that, because that's initially what happened. Huh? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You think you're going to open up a shop on somebody else's block and they already got a store? You think that's going to work for you? Especially back in that time.
Can I tell them how they got in though?
You can do. Yes, sir.
How they got in is because the Europeans look just like you. This is the part of the story that they hide. The only reason you let them in is because they look like niggas. They came in waving that holy stick and had the pistol in the other hand. They had that Bible and the pistol in the other hand. The only reason you let them in is because the Europeans look just like you. There are many who say that the European is American.
Their slaves was the first Irish people. Period.
Come on.
Stop being.
Is this where? Hold on, straight smoke. Straight smoke.
Come on, man.
I
can't do this
last
no
night.
more.
We just found out last night that a Portuguese is a European mixed with an Indian. See the tie now?
First
they told the story backwards.
And Irish.
They told the story backwards.
Their story is their story. I don't give a fuck what another motherfucker talking about. I don't care what another motherfucker talking about. I see who you are when you came here.
But see, remember straight, we got the knowledge. We see it. All our people don't. They don't all see it yet.
But that's what we're here for.
That's right. That's right. We're gonna get it together.
We're gonna clean up your mental, clean up your genealogy, and we're gonna clean up you as a person. Because you know what? Guess what has to happen? We need you back in the game. We don't need you on the bench no more. We need you in the game. We need that 11-man roster to be 32-man roster, 64-man roster. You understand what I'm saying? Get off the bench.
Hey, OTK or Straight, can I share something with you? Because see, what we're going to have to do in the end of the day is get totally out of their paradigm. And that is even getting out of their timelines. See, if you're going to be my quote unquote creator, my God, or whatever you think your highest ideal is, right? You better be damn beneficial today. I don't want to hear about no pie in the sky. I don't care if you made the planet, if you ain't trying to tell me how and when you did it. I don't give a damn. But see, they spookified everything. This family is called a timetable of prophecy. Huh? What
now
you think
talking my language.
What
You
did you
talking
think
my
your
language
creator
now because
gave
I
you?
deal with timelines. OTK will tell you I deal with only timelines. That's it.
This is why I'm such a big history buff. You dig what I'm talking about? Remember, even the ancestors, right, or the Algonquins say we are the 5th version of men. Why do they say that? They say the modern era of man is the 5th era. You know what I'm gonna tell you why? Mind you, first of all, where are we? This is, first of all, let's get this right. They demonize everything. This is why you got to get an OWASP, because you can get yourself out of the paradigm and put everything on a timeline. You want to understand your
Correct.
6 days of creation story? Huh? There's a 6,000 years of Simu, or 24,000 years of creation. Here go your 6 days. 1 day is 1,000. That's 77,000 to 71,000 BC. That is called the Simuan age. What happens at that last 6,000 years, right? Before what? Man is created. This is upright, the ions, right? Upright thinking man. The Bible calls him Abel because this man had spiritual ability, hence Abel. But before that, you had beast man, Asu, Adam, and he was made twice in 6,000 years. This is your whole hominin understanding. Because he was man, just like everything else on earth, has a optimal time for him to exist. Look, plants were created. Then serpents. Plants were created twice. Then serpents, twice. Then animals, twice. This is your so-called pre-Cambrian explosion. It's only 95,000 years ago. It's not even 100,000 years old. And they tell you this millions and billions of trillions because they got to explain their evolutionary theory. Jaja ain't no punk. He make it happen. Now, he don't need no help. The reason why the ancestors, even the Algonquins, say we are in the 5th era of man, right? We are the 5th version is because look what era we in. The 3rd era of civilization, right, starts in the 9th arc cycle after man was created. The very first arc cycle is called Wayne or Wand, right? Dig this. An arc is roughly a 3,000. See right here? Arcs, right? The Simuan age. This is the time of creation. Man was created 71,000 years ago. 71,523 BC. That first 3,000 years is called Wayne. Right? Look.
So hey, stop real quick. Go back up real quick, bro.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question real quick. So right there, okay. So 6,000 years is the Bible. Correct?
Look, this is
Hold on.
okay.
No, follow me. I'm at the top. I'm all the way at the top. Top left.
Right.
All right. All right.
Right.
So 6,000 years is the Bible.
No, let me explain. Let me explain to you. These are time periods, 6,000 year time periods. They're called arc cycles. Right? This is the very first cycle. Down here, it's roughly a 3,000 year span of time. Right? Boom. These arcs are 2 arcs apiece. Right? They're 6,000 year periods. Right? 4 6,000 year period for a total time of 24,000 years. Should sound familiar. Right? Remember what happens roughly every 24,000 years.
Reason why I'm asking, because I'm trying to figure out
how it plays into the myth.
No,
listen.
The start of this. How did the first 6,000? How did we start at?
Okay.
So the first 6,000 is 1 through 6,000 was the first arc age. From 601 to 12,000 is the second arc age.
No, right here. This the first, right? This is the time where everything started to be created. 95,000 BC, 96,000, right? Right here. This is when everything started to be created. Before this, before the plants were created, right? The atmosphere was unbreathable. Everything that kills man, right, was in our atmosphere. Even today, there's only 19% oxygen in our atmosphere. Roughly 78% nitrogen. Did y'all know that? It's only 19. Back here, was it no oxygen on the planet? The triumph of oxygen and life to the planet comes in this first 6,000 years of creation, right? But before that, there was life. Many of what we see as mountains are actually trees. Think about this. In an environment, right, that is basically perfect for plants to grow in, guess what's going to happen? Plants are going to grow and they're going to be massive. I mean, these are those old stories that they tell about the Lebanon's the cedars of Lebanon, the world tree, and all that stuff. Trees going into the sky. They are literally the mountains. But how do you knock a tree down that big? Can't even cut it. How do you knock it down? How do you basically rub it to a nub, like we see? And then we got thousands and thousands of years of shit going on in between then and today. You dig what I'm talking about? Roughly 100,000 years worth of shit going on in between the beginning of creation back here in the Simuan age. This is the time of creation. Simu is basically like, how would I explain this? Simu is basically galactic semen. That's the best way I can explain it. It is a pocket of life in space, but it's like a goo, and the whole planet is drugged through it, right? And for 24,000 years, shit was rained onto the planet, and this is what had the codes to the DNA of every bit of life in the world. So when they ask you which came first, the chicken or the egg, the chicken whole. But that means, first of all, if we got a creator, that means he got to create the possibility for the possibility of all possibilities, and then he got to do it. So not only is there a chicken that's on the ground, there's a chicken in the air, and also a chicken in the sea. Just like there's a bear on the ground, a bear in the air, and the bear in the sea, per where the Simu, which held the initial DNA structure of everything whole. So, okay, to explain Simu today, think pond scum. Think okay, if y'all ever live by rivers, if you ever live by a river, right? You will go by the river sometimes, and it's this little jelly substance, right? It's like a white jelly clear mass, but it's got a little green tinge to it. If you ever take that and look under a microscope, you'll see not only is there infinitesimal plants in there, it's the whole tree. So this is why ferns have always been ferns, will always be ferns. Cedars have always been cedars, will always be cedars. Evergreens will always be evergreens, just like dogs have always been dogs, have never been wolves. Okay. The massive plants were being grown on the planet at this time, right? Why? Right? Because
is this evolution? Is this like is this evolution?
No, this is a mind doing this shit on purpose at the perfect time. This is the creator. He told you that all was, all is, and all shall ever be. That's past, present, and future. That means all do mean all, right? Like there ain't nothing outside of all, right? Okay, so now he's teaching you how to tell time. And then better question is, ask your God why he ain't taught you. Right? Because there were massive trees. But how do you clear the air? Right? Simu and substance. The atmosphere spins. It literally precipitated down to the planet, and the spin of our atmosphere condensed this gelatinous substance down to the planet, literally raining and clearing the air, taking the crushing gases and literally smashing them into the ground, taking the trees with them. And then mind you, this is shit falling from the atmospheric belt, from the Van Allen radiation belt, and down through it, picking up kinetic energy, hot, heated. It smashed them trees, burnt them to nubs. And I'm talking about football field, miles and miles and miles of deep, to cover up the mountains deep. A substance that crushed it, took the crushing gases and crushed the gases down into the ground. Literally. So this is why the very first plants and the very first serpents, after the triumph of oxygen onto the planet, are poisonous. Right? So, but during this time, plants are created twice. Remember, they got crushed once. They came back with little poisonous plants. Right? The serpents was made. This is your quote unquote dinosaur. You dig what I'm talking about? All type of serpents. And then, mind you, it's probably over 50% oxygen on the planet at the time. I think by time man is suited, there's 100% oxygen on the planet. That means shit was massive, and boy, could you think. You would be impossibly fast. People don't take into the environment, right? Okay, and so then look, animals was created. They say, oh, animals wasn't created twice, Cosmon. Yes, they was. We got the Cambrian and the Precambrian explosion. And then we see in the very first animals, they like mixes. You have giant bear dogs and weird different type of hog, you know, just different types of animals that don't exist anymore for the most part. All megafauna too, most of them. And then we get a different type of animal, right? A little later. And then man was created, right? Boom, right? So we see man was created in the very first ark of wine, right? Thinking man, right? Where are we at today? Right? We right here in between 1848 AD and 4848 AD, the 25th arc cycle. Look, the 25th arc cycle after what? The creation of man. This is where we're at in time. We're in a 3,000-year period starting in 1848. You can't possibly think you're going to start or end in the right place if you start in the wrong place. It don't matter if all the math in the middle is correct. If you start in the wrong place, you still going to end in the wrong place.
Yeah, man,
So
we're gonna go ahead and go ahead, cause we, you know what I mean, we've been going there for 3 hours now, man. I ain't gonna stay on too long tonight. Belioso, he ain't say shit in a while, so you know what I mean, damn sure great built, because this chart right here, man, you know, this a whole nother type of, I really need to understand this right here, man. You know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna go back and look at it and listen to this again to see how you explain it, man. But dog, this chart right here is a whole nother type of build by itself. Besides the
dig this
Luzio and
though.
other
Let me
shit,
show you
like
something.
this like some, you know what I mean?
Let me
So,
show you something.
I want to make sure I give people time to come on and, you know what I mean, and go
Yeah.
ahead and we
I mean,
chop
come
it
on
up.
in, but let me show you something while they coming on in, right? Let me show you how they remix truth and sell it back to you religiously and indoctrinate you through mythos, right? Everybody heard of the story of the Ark of Noah, right? An ark is roughly a what? 3,000 year span of time. Let's look at the 17th ark cycle after the creation of man, a 3,600 year span of time, which starts in 23,153 BC, right? We are in the 17th ark cycle, which is the ark of Noah. Noah's ark, the ark of Noah. And then let's look. First of all, it's under Etherian and, oh, wait a minute, higher than an Etherian, an Orion chief named Ath, right? And what happens 600 years into the time from 23,153 BC, 600 years into the time or the life of Noah, the flood. And look, right here in the 5th era, we got the flood of Pan. But why our ancestors call us, right, the 5th version is because they weren't even aware of the first 2 eras of time and started counting time when civilization came up on the planet. And that's not till 27,000 years. This is your true golden era. Right? 47 to 44,000 BC. You dig what I'm talking about? You had planes then too. Boats then too. All the learning you could have thought to have. This is your ancient golden era. Down here, during the time of Pan, the flood of Pan, you dig what I'm talking about? What we commonly call the deluge or Noah's Ark and all that. We see that Noah is a time that the flood happened, right? But if you count the time down, you dig what I'm talking about? From 9 to 17, that's 24,000. Y'all starting to see it? What happens right here? Exactly 22,553. We have a flood, but also we go smack dab into the Laurentine glacial maximum. I'm not making this up. Guess what else happened this year? 22,553, 24,000 years ago, exactly, roughly. A little over 24,000. The Rocky Mountains, the Sierra Madres, and South America mountains rose over 6,000 feet. All in the same year. How? At the same time, how? Huh? I'm just telling you, they repackaged our history and gave it back to us in mythos. Right? So if Noah is a time, what's Noah daddy? His daddy a time. How much you want to bet if you count back the sons of Noah, starting from his daddy, or the sons of Cain or whatever, and you go from Lamech, but you take Cain's children, Lamech, Methuselah, not Methuselah, Enosh, not Enoch, and you count and add that all together, how much you want to bet it end up to be 3,400 years, the exact time of the previous arc cycle where Neph, and in this time, the earth was sunken on purpose. He did this on purpose because man was falling in grade. This is a thing of the seed. You dig what I'm talking about? Man was literally falling in grade. He was turning back beastly. And he wasn't going to exist no more till 12,000. As the Algonquin story tell you, 12,420 people get on 138 ships. 34 of them come to what we call America, or ancient Guatemala. They land in a land called Guatemala.
Man, y'all boys go ahead, hit the link, man. Hit the link, man. We can if y'all got any questions for Cosmon, you know what I mean, or just come on in and we can just get into a bill period. I keep something in the cut. I might got a little something in the cut, to start
I don't dump no
bill.
smoke.
It's gone, I don't dump no smoke. Everything good.
I don't do belief.
Yeah,
I don't do belief. See, listen.
Right.
Do you know why they do you hold on? Let me tell you this, OTK. You know why they spookify 33 for you? Remember, they tell you, oh, it's the Mason number, it's the master number. You better not do it. That 33 degree Mason. You know why they spookify it for you? Because it's the key to prophecy. Prophecy is not guesswork. It's absolute rules to it. Now, the question is, if your religion and your Bible got everybody in it prophesying, why ain't your God teach you how to prophesy? Everybody else in the book prophesying, why ain't he teach you how to do it? What are the stars, the moon, and the sun for? He said, even in the Bible, that they use to tell time. But then he don't go on in the Bible and tell you how to do it. I'm just saying that's in a wasp. I ain't telling you to read it. I don't give a fuck if you read it or not. How about that? Shove it up your ass. I don't care. I'm just saying I got the knowledge. Do you? Can you refute anything I'm saying? I'm saying your whole existence of what you know about, let me show it again, that you even understand about written history, period, is only 2 arc cycles. That's 6,000 years. Remember, we in the 25th. That's only the 23rd. I'm talking about Sumer, everything on down, Harappan society. That's only 6,000 years. That's 4,000 BC. What about them 23 other arc cycles we don't even know shit about? This is why I'm saying, man, get back in touch with your creator. He is the only thing that's safe. That nigga ain't gonna listen. what you think is your conscience is really the creator. They just taught us the Jesus, the Buddha shit to get our mind off that. We really got a direct connect. And one of the only people, the Aboriginals, the Egoquim, that so-called Algonquins of America, have always and only praised the Great Spirit, the Great Egoquim, Yichi, the Great Wakan. We've always known that the creator creates God. God is your bro. Not nothing to be praised. And no more than what you gonna be in time to come. But I don't want to get into that because my people spooky. You dig what I'm talking about? I know y'all some spooked out ass niggas. But if you thought I was gonna treat you with kid gloves, you got a whole nother thing coming. Cause see, y'all are try to get up here and try to push back on this information when really it's your cognitive dissonance kicking in, nigga. Let me show y'all this. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't like when Cosmon get fiery because you don't know where the word Negro come from. It's an Algonquin word. Even my baby root word to tell you this, the very first peoples we were starting to come with in contact with was the Portuguese and the Spanish. They spoke Latin-based languages too. Creators say you're gonna readily know the Anguis. Do any of y'all know any? Y'all got any Angui homeboys? No, none. I just answered a rhetorical question for you. You ain't got none. You don't know nobody named no Anguis. But let me ask this question. When we came in contact with the Portuguese and the Spanish who spoke Latin-based romantic languages, the Angui becomes Niquo. But remember, even root words agree with this. There is no Latin woe sound. Ain't no woe in Latin. It's a double rolling R. So if you look at the word Ongwees, if you move the letters around, put the E in between the N and the G and the O at the end, it becomes Negro. Right? But remember, ain't no woe sound in Latin. There's ro. So Negro or Angui becomes Negro, becomes Negro. And already meaning black in their language. So that stuck. But this is about the creation of the very first me and you, the Aboriginals of America. Did you know there was 18 of us first? 18 tribes, millions of people. Let's get into this. The Anguis, the Negroes, came suddenly into the world by the thousands. Now, mind you, the Anguis are the sons of the Ions, the mound builders, and the Ahuans, the megalithic builders. All right. The Anguis, the Negroes, came suddenly into the world by the thousands and thousands they came. In the north, south, east, west. We're talking about North America. And we only talking about America. Right? And look, they described them. And they had long black hair. Oh, man, they had long black hair, Cosmon. At least there's a bunch of them in there with long black hair. But they had long black hair and it's coarse. Ain't nobody else but the nigga in America who got long black nigga hair. Right? But if you think I'm just capping, let's read the next verse. Also, it describes them. But their skin was brown, copper colored. Now, we can do a little elimination. You dig what I'm talking about, Smoke? We can do a little game of elimination. Can you name any other people in America, migrant here or anything, that has long black nigger hair and has a brown copper tone skin color that could be, and is also called a Negro. That is very specific. Oh, let me tell you. Look, because you come from the big people and the little people, you come from the megalithic builders and the mound builder stuff. That's what makes an Algonquin. You got both sciences, right? Look, and their arms were short, unlike the Ahuans, who was very tall and had long arms. They had short arms like the Iron, so that means you, even though you were still large, you were more symmetrical. So this means not only do you got long black nigger hair, brown copper skin color, you are athletic to a super nth degree. Uh-oh. Very proud was these Negroes. Yeah. But then it hit even real different. Remember, your fathers, the giant Negroes of America, right? These is big niggas. Copper color. Negroidal. Look at what the creator said. The Ahuans, these are the people who built Tiwanaku. These are the people who built Pumupunku. These are the people who built Sacsayhuama. Tiaknatlan. These are you, the Negroidal copper color megalithic builders of America. This is why it's always big niggas in our story, because you the big nigga. Everybody was big. It was some little niggas too. They built mounds. Guess what? Them our mothers and fathers too. But when I say little, I'm not talking about like 2 feet. Ayin just means I get it. Ahuin means man. Like I am a physical man. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm large. You dig what I'm talking about? For look, I will leave one of these copper-colored niggas on the earth that got long black nigger hair, athletic as hell, and brown. And where I'm going to leave him? In Guatemala, the ancient name of America, the land of the 4 tribes. This is why you see the cross here so anciently. Right? This is why you see the 6-point star here. That the 6-point star is actually called Mu. Right? And who is these copper-colored Negroes that's only going to be in America? Because I will leave one race of the niggas on the earth in North America, and he will be the what? The copper-colored Aboriginal North American Indigenous Indian, and you gonna know it when? Today in Cosmon. Cosmon is now. Remember? I showed you. Remember I showed you where we at? Down here in the 25th arc cycle of Cosmon. And look, I want to fuck y'all up. Y'all ever prayed to God and didn't get an answer? The reason is, for the next 3,000 years, we got a goddess. Her name is Shaysivi Antithotis. Say what up to big sis. And look, we in the 7th era. So if you started from the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, that's 5. This is why the ancestors say we the 5th version of man, because they counting from when civilization started, not when man was created.
Okay. Bet, man. Appreciate that, man. We're going to take a little small break real quick, man. Give people time to roll in, man. You know what I mean? Over this little small
because
break.
it's getting late anyway, man. Y'all going to come on in, man. Come on in. Chop it up with your cousin, man. You dig what I'm talking about?
A great fucking bill, Lo. You know what I mean? Definitely a great goddamn bill. I like that. I just wanna get more deep into it. You feel me? But
I was trying to,
that's
get it out so my people can, understand really what's going on. Listen, be the only spiritual book in the world that say the nigga is the Indian. So deal with it. You want that help? Okay.
right.
If you don't,
And listen what he said. Listen what he said. It's the only spiritual book that say the Negro is the Indian. Now you know what I mean. So he made sure he cleared that up. So you know what I mean. And he's showing what his book say. So hey, you know what I mean. Hey, we got to. That's what I
just
want you to
telling
come
your
back.
whole
I
Alabama
definitely
history.
want you to come back because I want you to definitely come back and show me the creation of this table. Definitely, you know what I mean. I don't want to get into it tonight because you know what I mean. We can go, but I definitely want to do that. But like I said, man, it's the only book, the only spiritual book, not the Bible, not the Quran, not the Septuagint, not the Talmud, not none of that. The Talmud, not none of those say that the Negro is the American Indian.
And and another thing is reason why you shouldn't turn your nose up at it is because many of these laws in this country are built on the ideals that come from the Bible, like the doctrine of discovery, like papal bulls. You dig what I'm talking about?
The name of the book is the
they are built on the ideology of a false god. I'm saying all the religions is false. I'm saying don't believe no God, no man, no savior. Do that work yourself. And you're going to find out that niggas be bullshitting and 90% of the time don't know what the hell they talking about. When you really put them under that pressure, when it's time to source up.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Well,
and then
I'm
different.
We're gonna let them boys. We're gonna let them boys come in, cause you know what I mean. We're gonna get them boys a chance to come in, man. Cause hey boy, you get the cooking, cause you know what I mean. Word.
Man, I got shit
I already
days
know
over here, bro. I ain't even show shit really.
Cause you spiritual about that, and you know what I mean. And you into what you into, and I feel you. That's just like me when I'm talking about
I'm not fake. I don't give a fuck about no religion. I don't give a damn about this book.
Right.
I'm talking about what sit right with my soul.
Right.
That's the only part of the book that I'm listening to. But the thing is, on top of that, ain't nothing bad in Owaski. Ain't no killing to nobody. My creator not telling you to go slay men, women, children, and the suckling babies and the oxes and the. You see what I'm saying? You can't fight my God like Jacob whooped his God ass. You can't fight creator. This nigga makes stars. He not even bound to listen. They God get old. He get tired. This nigga go to sleep. You know that right alone. If you the creator, that means you can't ever stop creating. But also, if you the creator, you must be the destroyer. So creation and destruction are hand in hand. As a matter of fact, they don't even happen without each other. Try to make an airplane. Try to make a paper airplane. I bet you destroy the structure of that plane to build something greater.
Right.
Huh?
Right. I respect that.
This is what I'm saying. They happen at the same time.
Go ahead, Cos.
Yeah, so that's so that if the nigga fell asleep.
We got to give a little time. We got to give people a little time to come on in, let them hit the link. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so, but I'm saying if the nigga fell asleep on the 6th day, if the nigga fell asleep on the 6th day, though, if he rested, if he ceased, that proves right there you ain't the creator. Now I got to go looking. Now I got to find something that feels that ideal, that highest ideal of self. You dig what I'm talking about? And then in Owaspie, they always be talking about peace to the gods, you know. Oh, we the gods, but you can't prove why you the god. Let me show you why you the god. They talk about it. They talk about it. Cosmon shows keep showing. That's all I keep doing. You dig what I'm talking about? Let me show you why you God. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't they say peace to the gods?
Yeah.
Huh? They call us the American gods.
Y'all ask for the link, man. Y'all ask for the link inside the chat. Come on up, man. We're gonna take a little break real quick, man. Because if Cosmon keep going, y'all ain't gonna hit the link. I already see that. So, you know what I mean? Y'all got questions, y'all come on up, man. If not, man,
stop being like that, y'all.
We're gonna go ahead and get into some other shit, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Fuck it. We lead this bill flawless. We got 2 hours of flawless, and then we lead this other hour and a half flawless. Fuck it, you know what I mean? I just put the link inside the chat. Word.
Hit the link.
Okay.
Come holler at your cuz, man.
Let me go ahead, man. You know what I mean?
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Gotta focus on your tools and putting shit up. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules. So we rebel, but not too many live it to tell. Till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look. You think you came from an ape. Religion needs science. Science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing him. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the one you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in the God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Shout out to Dangerous, man. Great Carvin, man. Y'all make sure y'all go do that, man. Y'all hit the link. Pull up. Session.
So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking, bro. A politician. See, fools fight is hollow but true.
The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing him. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, it's as true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in the God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Hi, I'm David, founder of fairsplit.com. Most families who find us
Shit getting out of control.
Y'all come on and pull up, man.
Hate they disguise it as love. We call it sensei. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains because they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Yo.
Yo. Yeah, man. Don't look like nobody want to come in and kick it, man. You dig what I'm talking about?
Okay. Loyal came up here. Somebody else was up here. Yeah. Mic check. Loyal, that's you? Mic check.
For sure.
What's going on?
Yeah. Man, I'm digging the conversation, man. I just wanted to pick the brother's brain about some of them
we got some people.
I don't want to say accusations.
All right, bet. Okay. Got somebody look like a screamer.
Yeah,
all right, I got you.
Go ahead, bro.
I got your picture. You good? You can cut the screen off if you want to, unless you want to keep your camera on, Andre. You screaming on your side too? You are? No? Okay, I mean it's cool if you is. It's all good. Just let me know, you know what I mean? So we can keep the profanity and stuff down like that. You know what I mean? Keep it respectful, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let me add him to the stage. Okay.
How you doing?
Here we go. What's going on? So Loyal, you say you got a question for Cosmon? Go ahead, bro. Thanks for your patience too, man. Go ahead.
Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate you letting me up. I was just wondering, man. You was I didn't get the name of that the book that you was reading from when you were going through, the people that were coming here who you was calling the Africans or the Negroes. That book that you was reading from earlier?
Oh, Owaspy?
Oh, Owaspy?
Yeah, hold on. I'll put it in the chat real quick.
Appreciate it. Because I've heard similar stories to that stuff. And but not exactly like that. You know, I know about the people that they describe, the copper colored people and stuff like that, and that they brought, you know, to the table their own civilization and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is the chart that you had that you were reading from with the errors, with the times.
Yeah,
Who does that chart belong to? What
it belongs to humanity. Period. It don't belong to nobody. It just is. You dig what I'm talking about? This is how you tell time. Like if we didn't have the Gregorian calendar, right? How would we put anything on a timeline?
we would have the Julian calendar.
Okay, if we didn't have the Julian, how would we put it on the time? And then we also know the Julian 10 days have been added, taken, or 10 or 12 days have been added or taken out the Julian calendar. You dig what I'm talking about over the years. That's commonly known. But let's just say there was no. Okay, how did you tell time before there was a calendar or a clock? This is what the timetable.
Astrology.
Exactly. And so so what you must understand is that cosmogony and prophecy, right, is not guesswork.
Yes,
absolute rules run cosmogony and prophecy. And to say prophecy means that you know cosmogony, and to say cosmogony means you understand prophecy. They are two sides of the same coin.
I know. I thought the combination of the two were planning. You know what I'm saying? So it was a plan. That's where they came from, the cosmogony and the prophecy. Planning. That way you would always know what to expect out of your creations. You know, that's how God is omnipotent. Go ahead.
Or just put it like this: you're on the right path. Or it's how the creation can know what the rest of the creation is going to do, most likely, and then you can avoid that. Ain't that fair? If you're gonna put us in this fucked up world, you ought to give us a way to duck some of the fucked up shit that happened. This is why you hear in all the ancient stories there was about to be some sort of catastrophe, and then the shaman just knew to move the people here. He knew to move them in the earth. He knew to move them to some hole in the desert. I mean, just using the different stories from across the world. How did he know? Who was he talking with? Who told him? Or did he already have the science itself? And then that gets back to who taught the original man the original. And then this is where it gets into actually reading the books, and they said all this stuff comes by inspiration.
I know, because I noticed your chart.
Man was never smart to think of none of it.
Well, I mean, they didn't have to think of it. They could have just documented what was going on. And
well, who taught them how to write?
Your chart. You don't need to know how to write.
You don't need to know how to write the document?
Nah, signs and symbols.
Same thing as astrology. Who taught them the signs and symbols? I agree with you. I agree with you that
signs and symbols, when you look at that,
who taught them that?
It wasn't even, they taught themselves, my friend.
Hold on. I don't want both of y'all, but I don't want both of y'all talking to him at one time. Please don't do that. You know what I mean? Until I give y'all equal time. Hey, Loyal, go ahead, action one more. Y'all boys finish this right here, and then we'll let Andre come in, and then we can get into a universal bill, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Okay. Well, the interpretation of the signs and symbols is through repetition and conditioning. It's like muscle memory. You know what I'm saying? When you see something enough times, you don't even have to look towards where it's at. You know where it's at all the time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, once we develop that cognitive way of understanding, it's all conditioning and repetition. But look, I wanted to ask you: have you ever heard of the Catholicon?
The who?
The Catholicon.
What's that? Go ahead.
All right, it was a document, or it was actually a manuscript that was put out the same time that King James interpreted the Torah. When King James created the King James version, he also
created a book on demonology.
Yeah. So the Catholicon is where they got the word Catholic, you know, of course, where they utilize all the Catholics and those terms and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's where Catholicism comes from. Yes.
Well,
that's
the word
pretty
actually
much
was this word
Catholicism. Yeah.
But the word Catholicism was already in use hundreds of years before.
Right.
Yeah, hundreds of years before. I
know they try to say it happened during the same time period around 500 and something, you know, CE or some shit like that. But look, what I wanted to say about this Catholicon is that it was a translation. It was almost like a dictionary etymology manuscript to utilize with the Bible. And it showed what they call syntax. You guys ever heard of syntax?
Yeah.
Okay, it showed syntax, meaning like you can read from right to left or left to right, up and down. It should all make the same reasoning, no matter which direction you read it in. And the reason why he did that is because the Bible is not written like that. It's not written in syntax. That's why it's not a holy book. It's like a 4-stage manuscript or almanac. It's it takes the 4 stages is this right here. It's metallurgy, astrology, medicine, and then there's also another one, another version of it. I can't remember that version, but look, the book is actually broken down. That's why, remember they used to tell us prefix after prefix. That's how you read the Bible.
Definitely.
That was bullshit. It's not no prefix. You don't read the Bible to get to another portion. With the Catholicon, you were able to open it up, and whatever words you saw in the Bible and location it would tell you what that prefix was. There's no guessing.
So you're saying like this is the first blue letter, is what you're saying? Like the first like you say, it's a translation of what? Of the Septuagint of the what? What is it a translation of again? Or you saying King James also wrote this too to go like a study guide to go along with the Bible? That's what you're saying? It was like a study guide to go along with the Bible.
It actually showed you how to read the Bible and understand it.
Okay.
There was no guesswork involved.
Bet. I just like to ask questions because I like to get the right understanding. Okay, bet. Let's go.
No, well, actually, if you actually get a 1611 original copy of King James, he tell you right in the cover how to read. You dig what I'm talking about? But the book that you talking about is the book on it's also the book of demonology that he also wrote at the same time. The same book that you're talking about is the book on demonology. This is why it has the stars of Baal and all the 72 so-called demons, all in the book. You dig what I'm talking about? This is the so-called Seal of Solomon. You dig what I'm talking about? He was calling for demons to build his wall.
Well, yeah, those demons those worms that would eat stone, right? But look, check this out. And this is the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna let my man jump in and talk to you. That demonology book falls up in the Bible under the medical chapter. You know, you got those 4 chapters I was talking about. It falls up under the medical chapters. Demonology is not spirituality. It's actually medical.
Oh, I mean, I understand. I understand exactly where you're going, right? But what is a low spirit then?
A low spirit
ain't that a demon?
No, it's a gut parasite.
It's a gut parasite. I understand where that story come from, right? And physically, that would be a demon. I understand. You did what I'm talking about. Jesus put the milk out there. The worm came through the man's mouth. I understand exactly what you're saying. And many sicknesses today are caused by worms, right? We understand that.
All of them.
Okay, but we're talking about spirits.
Yeah,
right?
but look, I don't want to. I don't want to
Remember,
take
but
up.
listen, hold on. Before you go too far, you got to understand that the creator is what's seen and unseen. So that means his physicality has two parts.
Yeah, that's
Right?
external and
No
internal,
matter
brother.
what.
That's what
Yeah,
it's talking
No
yeah.
about.
matter what.
Or
No
you could
matter
call
what.
it corporeal
He's still,
atmospheric. You
and
could call it
Yeah,
corporeal
it's about.
atmospheric also.
and
So,
Hey,
he
he's
what I'm
talking
saying
about.
is, but hold on, bro. That means also on the higher level, in the etheric level, there's a duality also there too.
yes, it is.
You dig what I'm talking about? So that's where you get your whole spirit and soul from. You dig what I'm
Hey,
talking
good
about?
question, Hey, lawyer. Good question, man. Don't go nowhere, man. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Cosmo. Go ahead,
I
finish that
just
up.
wanted to
No,
make
go ahead,
space
bro.
for that other guy to come in.
Yeah,
let
stay right
let
there,
bro
though.
get
Bro.
it.
Stay right there. We can build. We can build after this. You can keep going, but I ain't gonna stop no more. I ain't interacting. I mean, y'all can go ahead. Go ahead, Andre. I mean, Cosmo. Wrap it up, and then Andre, go ahead and yeah.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to, I just hopped in. I'm really trying to figure out, what is the conversation here? Cosmo, right?
Yes.
So tell me about your beliefs. Like, tell me, I'm really trying to put things together. Are you like a Black Hebrew Israelite? Like, what's your mindset?
Okay, let's get down to the who are you, bro? Are
Yeah,
you an Indian? No, I'm just asking. Are you an Indian?
No, I'm
Are
not
you
an
an
Indian.
African American?
I'm a Black American. Yes.
You're a Black
American.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
No. I got to understand who I'm talking to. I meet
Right.
my people wherever they at.
Mm-hmm.
I meet them wherever they at. Now, go ahead, ask your question again, brother. What am I trying to? First of all, I don't have any beliefs. None. I don't believe nothing. I either know it or I don't, or it's just pending.
So you don't have any beliefs?
No.
At all? You don't believe in anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm really trying to wrap this.
I don't need to. I'm objective. Why would I need to believe in anything? If I believe in anything, that means I don't know it. Why wouldn't I just know it? Why wouldn't
where
I
does
take
belief come
time
from?
Huh?
How was belief founded? Were you define belief?
But belief is subjectivity.
Belief is subjectivity.
It's opinion.
Mm-hmm. So when it comes to like religion or politics, like you don't really subscribe to anything at all. That's what you're saying.
I don't do religion. I serve the creator, and how I do that is by doing good stuff to other people.
Now, who's the creator?
The creator is the all. He is hold on, wait a minute. He is all that ever was. All that, hold on. Let me just show you. Share my screen for me, bro. Hold on. Let me see. Let me share this tab. Let me show you. Let me show you who the creator is. All right. He asked the question. I just want to show. This is the book of Yahweh, or the book of the creator.
Okay.
In English, they call it Jehovah, or Jehovah, right? In English, but it's wow, right? But all was, all is, and all shall ever be. That's past, present, and future. Now, let me ask you, is there anything outside of all?
Is there anything outside of all?
Right. Does all mean all? That mean everything?
In its entirety.
Right.
We could go on and go on with words that are
right. You agree. I mean, there ain't no something else outside of all.
Okay. Well, what are we talking about all?
Right. We listen, you asked who the creator was. He's all that ever was, all that is, and all that ever shall be. The all spoke. Listen, right? Because I know a lot of people gonna say, "Oh, the all spoke. He has a mouth." Let's see what it is. and motion was. So sound creating motion. And look, all that was, all that is, and all shall ever be, the all spoke in motion was, is, and ever shall be. And being positive, as in energy, was called he and him, right?
Okay.
This is why we call the creator God, him, he, all that, because he is the positive force. But he's also the negative. Look, the all motion or sound, right? The all motion or motion was the speech. It was created by the sound. He said, I am, and comprehended all things, the seen and the unseen. Nor is
my
there
friend,
anything...
I can read the book, and I'm familiar to.
All right, but you asked the question, and then
I
you
asked
don't
the question. No, I asked the question about you personally. I didn't ask about anything else. I understand.
You asked who was the creator.
Yes, I want you to define in your own words who is the creator. What do you mean by the creator?
Hey, listen, I'm just telling you. Why would I say my own words or my opinion about him when I could just say it himself?
Who is he?
He is the all positive motion.
What motion? Define motion.
The initial emotion, the initial motion, the same motion that the uniform field theory can't figure out.
So the first motion.
Yeah.
We can't figure it out. That's what you said. We can't figure out motion.
They haven't. Why do you still have a uniform field theory and not a total cosmological law?
So we haven't figured out motion at all.
Do we have a uniform field?
There are no laws in motion. There is no science behind it. We have no understanding of how things move.
I'm just saying things are stated about motion. That doesn't mean that you know what they are.
Yeah, hold on.
The first law of motion. What's the first law of motion? You know the first law of motion?
Hold on. Let me ask you this question. So they don't know how things are. How do you find out something? How do you find out something? What do you do to find out something?
First of all, you gain knowledge about it, and then you try to go prove it objectively.
What is knowledge? Define knowledge.
Right. Okay, you keep wanting me to define knowledge.
Because you're using
hold on.
You're using a bunch of words that don't make any sense. It shows that you don't know the definition.
Knowledge is objective, provable information.
Okay.
That's knowledge.
So you can't prove motion.
This is why the experience is so beneficial, because it is only through firsthand experience that many learn. Period. You can believe that the fire is hot all you want to. Your mama told you it was hot the whole time, yet you still stuck your hand in there and you believed it was hot before, but now you know.
So what's Newton's first law of motion?
Yeah, Newton. Okay, you had time to Google that. Newton's first law of motion, and I'm going to debunk that too. Hold on, you must have had a little time to go ahead and Google that. Newton's first law of motion.
That's not a Google. That's fifth grade.
Newton's first. Do you know it?
Yes.
Okay. You had enough time to Google, so I'm gonna just.
No, I passed fifth grade.
Hold on. You dig what I'm talking about? I ain't trying to talk over you, bro. You dig what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying I passed fifth grade. So yes, I know.
Okay.
You asked me the question.
All right. The first law is a body at rest tends to stay at rest, and a body in motion tends to stay at motion until acted upon by outside forces. That is Newton's first law of motion.
What's it called?
The first law of motion.
Inertia.
Oh my God. It's the first law. And guess what? Newton still doesn't tell you what created the motion on the body that was standing still. But you asked me, and I showed you where the all motion, the initial motion came from. Did you see that?
Where the initial motion come from?
Why are you trying to browbeat me with questions?
I'm just asking. Hold on.
I understand that you don't understand, and I understand why you don't understand.
Cosmos, I completely understand, my friend.
Why you just won't let me talk and get it out to you, so you won't have to ask this no more.
Cosmos, I am asking a question. Cosmos, there we go. I asked a question, all right? And you didn't give really the word you're using doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't even fit. If I had a dictionary and if this was a fucking spelling test or a vocabulary test, I'm sure you would fail it immediately. What are you even talking about, man? Like, what is the shit that you're even spewing out of your mouth? It sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, I know it's called cognitive dissonance, bro. You listen, hold on, listen. Why?
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna show you. This is that black, that tether coming out in you. Hold on, look. Let me show you. You have an emotional reaction to information you've never heard before.
I've heard this dumbass shit before.
You've heard this dumbass shit before. Where?
It's extremely retarded.
Who taught
all
you?
over.
Where?
Who taught me? Listen,
Where?
a lot of fools teach me a lot of shit.
Where?
I listen to dumbass.
Point
fools.
at one. It's only 4.
Point at one. I mean, listen, we're gonna talk about being
There's
here.
only
Do
4.
I have to name people?
There's only 4 in the world who teach this.
There's only 4 in the world. What is it, Skyrim?
I'm one.
You're one?
What's the other one you learned from, sir?
You're one of the 4.
No, I'm just catching you in lies.
You're one of the 4? Who are the other 4? Wait a minute, you're catching me in lies? Hold on a minute.
Caught you.
Hold on. No, you didn't get anything, dumbass. You said 1 of 4. That was retarded.
You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, listen, bro, I'm just exposing.
Exposing what? How
what
retarded
your
you are.
ignorance, your cognitive dissonance. You have pushback on a topic you've never heard of.
I have.
You haven't.
I have.
There's only 4 people who teach it. Name one of the other 3 you could have learned it from, because you didn't learn it from me.
Who's the 4? Who's the 4?
You tell me. That's
I don't
the
know
point.
the 4.
You tell me.
Because guess what? It's not just the 4 people in the world that know it. That's retarded.
Rock with me for a minute.
Okay,
I'm saying you're lying. I'm saying that you're lying, that you hear this everywhere. I'm telling you there's only 4 people that teach it, and I'm one of them. Can you name any other person in the world who teaches this information?
You're one of the 4 people in the entire world of almost 7 billion people, right? One of the 4. You're telling me that you can't find this information on the World Wide Web.
I know you Google.
I know you Google. In the year of our Lord, I haven't touched anything. My hands are right here. In the year of our Lord, 2024. You're telling me that you're the only person.
Hold up. Whoa. This ain't the year of our Lord.
Yes, it is. I'm a Catholic.
No, it ain't. What year is it? What year is it?
2024.
Prove it.
Okay.
Prove it.
Since when? It's the year 2024. Yeah. Since when?
When did time start?
What date are you starting at?
This is. I'm going to say this.
No. Hold up. No, don't you tell me. Hold on. Recognize where you at. You on Indian land now. Hey, listen, I'll let you answer your questions anyway. Cool out with all that phalange shit, all flicking your fingers like that, man.
What are you talking about?
Like grown men. Yeah, let's talk like grown men real quick.
I am talking like grown men. Listen, I talk with my hands.
Hold up, bro. Listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm the host of this motherfucker. This my shit. You're gonna ask him 1,000 questions. He answered them. Now he's trying to ask you a question. Hold up. Now he's trying to ask you questions. So be a man and answer his questions back. That's all I'm asking you. That's it.
What question?
You made a statement.
Give him the same respect back. That's it.
What's the question?
That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Because when you was throwing the ad homs, I sat by and took it, and then showed you really why you're emotional right now. It's called.
I'm not emotional. You're the one who started yelling. You haven't been emotional.
No. I just talk loud. I ain't yelling right now. So my question is, I'm saying you're lying.
Okay.
There's 4 people in the world who teach this information like this on the daily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm one of the 4. Can you show anybody else who teaches this information?
No, go ahead. No.
All right. All right. So I'm just saying that proves you lying.
How am I lying? I just said I don't. Me saying that
because you said you did. You said I've seen this before. Everybody teaches this. I said where?
I did not say that. That's not what I said.
Did.
I heard. No. We're going to dial it back. You need to learn to listen. I said I hear this stupid shit like this all the time from people that like to spout the same shit that you're saying. You're not teaching anyone anything because guess what? You haven't taught anything because there's really nothing that you have.
Where? I said
where?
You're lying. You capping. You capping like your brim.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to say. Here's what I'm going to say.
Asking you to source up or shut up.
So I have to call a friend or I have to phone a friend?
No, I was just saying source up. Show me somebody who teaches what Cosmon is teaching today. It's a simple question.
See, I'm going to say this. This is the biggest problem
for
black
people. You dealing with a real one. You dealing with a real one. I'm a ragdoll you, bro.
You're not a real one. No, you're not.
I'm a ragdoll you.
No, you're not, guy. You're not. You're nobody.
We just
you're
exposed you not real.
You're crazy.
You lying up here capping.
Oh, am I not real? And people saying I'm not black.
You just lied and said you hear this information everywhere. Show me another place in the world or any other person who teaching out the book that the Negro is the Aboriginal American. Who teaching that?
That is retarded. No, that is retarded.
There's
tons of retarded people that say that all the time.
Who?
There's plenty.
They ain't showed you damn book yet. Who got?
Do I have to grab a book out of my ass? Do I have to pull a book out of my ass?
Yes, you might have to.
I might have to. Okay, pull a book out of your ass. Go ahead.
Source up.
For me.
Source up.
Source up. This is literally retarded shit. What are you talking about? Blacks are not the original. It's retarded.
Are you a Christian or something? I see you got that flag up behind. What flag is
Betsy
that?
Ross flag.
What
Betsy
flag
Ross.
Betsy Ross.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I bet. You say you a Catholic? You a Catholic?
Yeah, he's a Catholic. Where you from?
Okay.
From Detroit.
You not from Detroit.
I am. Never mind. Detroit. Went to Jay's.
So this is how you found it. This is how you found the show.
I found the show by typing an open panel, man. I got a show of my own. I like to hop
on. What school?
Listen, I can tell you the entire area of Detroit. I've walked everywhere. I grew up on 7 Mile, 8 Mile to Quinder, went to
Damn,
to
Cosmon,
Charter Academy, right down the street from Persian House School. What more do I have to do?
That's stuff anybody can Google.
Hey, Cosmon, ain't we blowing on the 8 Mile?
Right now.
See, it's always I'm not black because why? I didn't come up here and say what up, though.
I never said you was not black.
No, we didn't say that.
Okay.
No, you absolutely black. You said you black.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say that. You got to prove yourself. You got to prove
I have to prove myself how?
That you black.
How do I have to prove myself?
Same way I got to prove myself I'm an Indian, or the same way this man have to prove his book.
So I have to show my documents.
Hold up. Listen to what I'm saying. That shit don't hardly make sense, right? Now you're gonna ask me, so damn, now I gotta show this. Exactly. So now
why would I show my documents that I'm black? That's fucking retarded. That's like dumb logic right there.
Don't you have a grandma?
I wasn't literally.
Yeah, my family's been here since 1740. Is both slaves and free men.
Listen though, bro. I wasn't literally asking you to show it. I was just giving you a scenario of how you trying to act him. That's all, bro. That's all. I just want you to have some decorum. I don't want to kick you out because my bro, I know he can handle himself. So if I kick you out, it's gonna look like I kick you out and I'm protecting him and shit like that. No, I know he can handle it, but you gotta at least give him the same respect that he's giving you. You know what I mean? Answer his questions too. That's it. And we can have it. All right. So you're a Catholic. You've been here since 1740. What you've been in Detroit? Where did y'all? That's where y'all been at all your life, or did y'all come from?
Of course
somewhere
not.
else?
You look at the migrations of blacks. No, Virginia is that's where most of my family had originated from before dispersing out across the country, but mostly the East Coast where we've remained like a good majority.
So when you was in Virginia, so if your family been in Detroit,
I'm not. No, me personally, I'm not from Virginia.
No, not you. You saying your family lineage. Follow me. If your family lineage was in Detroit since 1740, if y'all came from Virginia, all right, that's what you just said a little minute ago.
I said my family's been in this country. My family's been in this country since 1740.
So y'all get it. Y'all hit Virginia 1740. Right.
Migrated from where?
Somewhere. Shit, if you came in 1740.
Where did blacks come from? That's the question. Yeah, blacks came here. Hold on. Blacks. Where did blacks come from? We look at the slave trade.
We don't use black, bro. We don't use black.
That's too bad.
We don't use black. We don't use black.
I ain't telling me he ain't black.
Black ain't no race. Black ain't no race.
That's cool.
Where's black from?
What do you use?
I'm trying to figure this out.
What do you
Where's
use?
like black land? Like black is your nationality. What land is it tied to? Like where's like
United States of America?
I'm going to
the land that I live on right here.
To Africa and see the black.
We're not from Africa, guy. We're not from Africa, bro. If you live in the United States, you're not from Africa. Blacks are here. Ancestrally,
you
said
you came here.
I didn't say I came here. You need to really
you
listen
said your
for
people
years,
migrated here.
Let him go ahead.
I never said that. You asked if I
bro.
migrated, and I said no. Okay.
You said your people came here in 1740. You said they've been here since 1740. So that means they was somewhere else.
Just use two different words. Just use two different words. Came here.
It's crazy how you popped up all of a sudden after. You know what? You look like you know Mike?
Agent.
You know Mike?
I look like an agent? Why?
Yeah. No, do you know Mike?
Yeah, nigga, you do.
Mike who?
You know Mike?
Mickey.
Listen, I'll tell you this. The leader of my organization is named Michael, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
Mike TV? Mike TV?
I don't know who the fuck Mike TV is.
Hey,
oh, okay. What kind of organization you in? What kind of shit you in? I gotta find out who on my panel. I gotta find out who on my panel, dog. You can be some crazy shit.
So
he's a Catholic.
I'll explain it. I'll explain it. I'll easily explain it. So come from an organization.
Migrated here in 1740.
Yeah, I migrated. Yeah.
Go ahead. Let him finish real quick. Let's let him. Let's hear what he said. Let's give him that respect.
Yeah. Well, first off, yes, I'm black. Yes, my ancestors come from Africa as slaves. The back and forth between being slaves and free men. Proud family of blacks that have contributed much to this nation, the soil that we've been on since the 1740s. I'm with an organization called New Frontier USA, which is an American nationalist organization fighting for the betterment of blacks and rights in this country. It's an ethno-nationalist organization that is actively involved in several communities across this nation, doing everything they can to pass out food and uplift people and give people a hope and faith in something greater than this two-party Jewish system that we live under. So yeah, I host a channel. I got my own channel, National Turner, but I mainly do shows on New Frontier. Simple as that. Yeah, people say I'm Filipino. Yeah, because my eyes are like this. No, I'm not fucking Filipino guy. Check again. But yeah, not a mulatto either.
You got a nigga mustache, but you got
that
Steve Harvey. You got that motherfucking Steve Harvey, like you can sweep the floor with that.
Yeah, the bars.
Listen, hold on. Listen, hold on. Listen, you're gonna sit here and insult me.
No, I'm not insulting you. You got that Steve Harvey. You got that
all
Steve
them celebrities.
Harvey. Hold on.
How the hell can a celebrity that you look like is an insult?
Look, what I want to tell you is, Andre, what you probably need to do, or what I would suggest, you did what I'm talking about, as a brother who want to see all brothers advance, just like you said, right? Black and white, us all together advancing, right? I would ask you, bro, to really first go speak to your ancestors and ask
my ancestors are dead, my guy.
Okay, hold on. You got ancestors that aren't dead. Do you have your grandmama dead?
Yes, grandma's deceased. Grandfather.
Your grandma.
Guess what? You know where they come from? You know where they come from?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait.
Listen, hold on.
Hold on, before you go far. Before you ask me a question, let me get my statement out.
I'm about to answer.
No, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, if you have ancestors, go ask your ancestors about any African tribe they come from, right? And then do your own genealogy. Don't listen to nobody. You did one talk, and you telling me you found people getting off boats from Africa?
I didn't say get off boats. See, you keep using and putting words in my mouth.
Well, where were your people before 1740?
What I've said in West Africa.
Okay, well then you got off a
more
boat
close to Liberia. Yeah. Yes, Liberia. We all know how blacks got here. Like you're fucking doing.
Wait a minute. Wait. You went to Liberia. You came from Liberia, and you know that? Hold on. Wait.
Modern day Liberia. Hold on. You're not listening. When you talk about in that time period, right, and you ask where people come from, and they say West Africa. When I said followed up from West Africa, I said near modern day Liberia. I may not use the word modern, so excuse me for that, not inserting that. But that's what I've tracked back. Yes. Blacks came over here slaves.
Did you know this? Did you know that Aboriginal Americans founded Liberia? Did you know? Hold on. Did you know? Did you know that Liberia's capital was called Monrovia, which is named after our president Monroe? Why? Because we founded the whole country. Also Sierra Leone. Also Angola.
And look at the countries now. What happened?
Look at them. They actually doing better than everybody around them.
No, they're not.
Yo, you better look at
Liberia is in a
again,
civil war right now. What are you talking
about? Because I got
a
Liberian in front of me trying to tell me we didn't lost our heritage and culture.
No,
he don't even know that
the heritage and culture.
The
heritage. What you're saying is retarded.
Went to Liberia. They didn't come from Liberia. They went to Liberia.
Who went to Liberia?
Yeah. All our ancestors. We founded Liberia. That whole area.
How was Liberia founded? Tell me. Tell me
by Aboriginal Americans, by the American Colonization Society. Look it up.
Tell me the history of it.
Listen,
what year?
Listen. Tell me. American Colonization Society, starting around 1813. Okay. Look it up.
So what happened? What happened after the Civil War?
Yeah, what happened? Why did we go to Civil War? Since you know.
No, answer my question.
Why did we know? I mean, what happened?
No, answer my question. I have a question too.
What's your question? Go ahead. See, this is the problem with niggas. Niggas sit here and they think they're smart and funny. And niggas will sit here and act like they know everything.
I knew it was going to come out.
Yeah, it needs to come out. Hold on. It needs to come out. It needs to come out. It's gotta come out.
You're a mark,
Don't get mad now.
You're a mark,
Hold on, I'm going to let y'all go. Hey, listen, hold up, bro. Hold up, dog. This is why I asked you how, and you got to prove your ass is black. It's because it's motherfuckers like you.
I can say nigga all the damn I want. Yeah, I can.
You can't call nobody
yes,
over
I
here.
Can. Yes, I did, nigga. I did so, nigga.
Well, I tell you what, call that nigga in the
That's
back.
What he wanted. He wanted to crash out.
You know what I mean? Take a little break. Matter of fact, you know what I mean? Cosmo. Oh man, damn. You know what? Fuck that. Cook his ass.
Hey,
Fuck
look.
All right, hey, just take out your mouth. We haven't insulted you all night.
I'm just saying, listen, when you start hearing this is how I am as a black nationalist, as a nationalist. When I start hearing people spout stupid bullshit, like they have an education, like they've said, like, yeah, I'm a proud black nationalist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You have to call niggas out with their bullshit. You have to call niggas out on their bullshit.
Black Lives Matter?
I don't fuck with Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter is a fucking Jewish organization ran by Jews and a bunch of dysgenic blacks.
He's a black nationalist, right?
Yes.
You're a black nationalist, right?
Oh yeah.
Then you point us in the direction of the black nation.
In a black nation, you can look all throughout Africa, but here in the United States,
this is a black nation.
Hold on. Listen. In the United States, America is a black and white nation, founded by whites, inhabited by blacks and whites. This is our nation, our fucking home. So if you niggas want to go back on the banana boat and fucking have fun over there, you can. But guess what? This is my country. My children are going to be here. My family's been here. And we're going to fight and die for this fucking country.
That's right. It's right there.
If you fuckers can't get it fucking right, then guess what? When people want to call for you to go back, you want to play this stupid, we was the real originals and we was the real kings and shit.
We didn't come from anywhere.
Yeah. You didn't come from anywhere? Nigga, can you listen to what you're saying, guy? Can you listen to what you're saying, Negro?
Listen.
I really want you to listen to the problem that I have. Niggas have this dumbass mindset that they think that they are the most original.
Don't crash out, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, Negro. I'm not crashing out. I'm calling Negroes out on this.
He's crashing and burning that vortex.
Listen, this is what you have to do. If people don't like it, that's too
bad. I'm talking about. If you don't like it, you did what I'm talking about. I'm in your city.
You in my city? I really don't give a fuck.
All right, then. Take that top, nigga.
I really don't give a fuck if you're in my city or not. So what?
Yeah, hey, all right then. All right, then. We see who the nigga is for real.
Yeah. See, this is what Negroes go and do. That's what they do.
This is what we do.
This is what Negroes do.
We pick phonies out and pick on them.
Ain't nobody a phony, Negro. The only phony here is someone talking about how they're the real Indian. And I know all of the all-knowing. Nigga, did you know I know all of the all-knowing?
You know you look like you got on the black mask.
Don't crash out.
Got on the black mask. You know,
man, that boy got so much cognitive dissonance resonating in his dome piece right now. He can't even think straight.
Spell cognitive dissonance. Spell it. Define it as well. You can't.
What was that shit at?
His name's Andre. A-N-D-R-E.
I'm gonna pull up and shit and dox you. Shit. That's exactly what he said. I'm in your city, nigga. Okay. And hi, neighbor.
My only question is this. Why would you take the time to come over into this sector right here?
He called chasing.
Because I can.
Chaos.
Because listen, I came up here and I asked a question.
I bet you say one more thing,
came up
Sharp.
and asked
My
the question.
homeboy
Loyal, turn your mic up some. Hey, Cosmon, let Loyal cook real quick. Hey, Loyal, you know Cosmon, you know how we clean up, we in here. I'm Loyal. Go ahead, turn your mic up a little bit, man. I couldn't hardly hear your question just now.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
What I was saying was, and I don't think I can turn my mic up. I'm on my phone right now. But what I was saying was is that the brother is obviously he's intelligent. He came up here, he gave us his spiel, and I don't know what the objective was to come up here and start, crashing out like this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
well, listen, I'll tell you this, Loyal. I've
said, they do it to themselves. They do it to themselves.
I sat here and I listened to you, and I did very much enjoy your line of questioning and your engagement with Cosmon here. But my whole thing is,
hey, hold your speech real quick. Hold your speech real quick. My sister just rolled up in here. See, we a matriarch society around here. Big Indian business around here, man. Dulcinea, what's up, sis? How you?
Peace, and love. How are you guys doing tonight?
Doing fine. How about you?
Doing good.
Peace,
Andre. Where are you from?
Originally from Detroit. That's where I'm from.
And is that where your parents and your grandparents are from as well?
Yes.
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'll tell you this. I just got done doing a stream a few hours ago, and I was hopping through panels. I like to have conversations with people. I'm interested in always having a debate or, just shooting the shit. I enjoy it. And that's what I came to do. I was interested in the line of conversation. I always want to engage with brothers and sisters about what's going on in the country. And from what I was hearing, which is some laughable shit that I've heard and debated with other people before, it just doesn't make any sense. And hey, I come out and I set the shit straight. What you got to do, set the standard and call these people out for their bullshit. It's retarded. It's nonsensical. You got to do what you got to do to call these people out. People can say I'm an agent and whatnot. I really don't give a fuck. The mustache may give it away, right? But yeah, I really don't give a fuck. No, I'm not an agent.
Feather.
We know.
I would like to know what you feel like is bullshit, but I'll let my sister get in first.
Go ahead.
Peace to the panel. Peace, OTK. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Go ahead, bring some of that smooth melody. Maybe you can go ahead, sweet.
Well, I just, wanted to, I see that New Frontier USA is up here.
Mm-hmm.
And your name is Andre.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What ethnicity are you?
If you want to put it in this way, African American. Yeah, I could say Black American because blacks in this country have a strong representation and claim to this nation that we live in. So
I just asked what ethnicity. So you said that your lineage goes back to West Africa?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. And what tribe?
Tribe? I'm not even going to get too deep into that, but no, I honestly don't even remember. I'll tell you that.
You don't remember?
Yeah, I really don't care to remember. Here's where my focus is, and I'll be respectful to the sisters on the panel because men can go back and forth, but I'm going to give respect to our sisters.
I can see where your focus is because you stated that.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just wondering how much of yourself do you know? Because you mentioned the year 1740. What happened then?
Well, I would say that many of my ancestors came over here as slaves originally. And from then, several
from where?
Like I said, from what I know and from what I understand.
Because West Africa, being an intelligent frontier person that you are, is a large region.
Of course. And I boiled it down to say somewhere near Liberia.
In 1740, it encompassed a couple of colonies. So your family didn't tell you your history?
I didn't care to really go back that far and really know. What I focus on here is blacks in this country.
Then how do you know if you didn't care to go back that far? Are you certain that you came from West Africa?
Sister, let me explain. I care about the time that we're in now. All right? Whatever happened in the past, happened in the past. Of course, you have to know yourself and get an understanding of yourself. But I live in this time now. My focus
represent the present time. And you say
I like the flag.
Frontier. So in order to say a new frontier, you have to be aware of the old frontier.
This
Well, here's
motherfucker
this,
look
sister. Let me explain about this flag. You know, my belief in the flag. I'm somebody that doesn't really agree too much with the 50 states. I'm more. I would rather focus on more regionalism. That the country be split off into certain regions, and that being a fuck. I think 50
Okay,
states
so
is too
then
much to manage. Go ahead.
you're basing that off of what happened in the past.
I'm not basing it off what happened in the past. I'm basing that off of what needs to happen in the future.
No, but you have a starting point because you're
Mm-hmm.
not just popping out of thin air. You didn't wake up this morning and said, "Oh, this is the structure."
If you have an idea, you can wake up this morning and put that idea into practice or put it on paper, right?
Well, you said New Frontier USA, so you have some idea of what that stands for, as well as the 82nd Airborne. So
Yeah, of course.
you weren't born today, or were you?
No, I was not born today, obviously.
Exactly. So you have some sense of the past.
Right.
Okay. Right. So have you ever heard of this expression that says, where there's no shame, there's no honor?
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
Most definitely. What does that mean to you?
No shame. If you have no shame, if you don't feel any shame in what you do and where you come from and your actions, then you really have no honor. Because when you are bringing shame onto your name, your family, your people, and when you do all that, you're dishonoring all the work that's been done, everyone that's come before you, and so on and so forth, and everyone that will come after you as well. You're bearing that name that you bear, the blood that you bear, into the dirt and burying it in the mud. So, yeah, that's what it
So
means
you
to me.
don't have any, exactly. But you just said that you don't go back that far to honor your lineage.
I never said
The
that.
people you said, I don't go back that far. I don't deal with that. I deal
I
with
said
the
I
And
past.
did not.
you said
Hold
you
on.
don't care to know.
If
Here's that. I really don't care to know, because let me
if
tell you
your
this. Because
parents
what you're
or your
doing is that we're going
grandparents
in
were
a circle.
listening to
So,
you, I'm not going in a
mhm.
circle. Okay? If your parents and your grandparents were listening to this, would they say that you're honoring the
Yes, they
family
would.
name?
Yes, they would. We have the conversation all the time.
And you speak like that with them?
We have this. Listen, politics was something that was discussed extensively in the household when I was growing up. We talked about politics. We talked about race. We talked about economics. We talked about several
And you
different
talk with
topics.
that accent?
What accent?
The one that you're speaking of. Is that
This is
your
how I talk.
family accent?
This is how I talk.
That's what ethnicity is your family? Everyone has an
Black, dude. What are you
ethnicity.
talking about?
Black is a color. You're
Don't
Black is
crack.
not a
entitled.
color,
Don't crack.
sweetheart. Black is
I
not a
said
color,
Don't
black
sweetheart.
crack.
is a color.
You,
Black is not a
yeah,
color.
yeah,
Yeah, black is a
yeah.
No,
color. You
it's
see
not.
the screen
Black
that
is
has
not
the
a
black
color at all,
background?
sweetheart.
It's
Black is
not.
a color.
Hey,
And we're
hold on.
talking
Let her
about.
Well,
finish.
And,
Hey,
and
hold on. Let her
Andre,
finish.
hold
what
on.
is
Let her
black?
finish,
If we're
Andre.
talking about
Andre.
in
If it's
terms of
not
Andre.
color.
race,
One thing
it's
you
not a
can't do
color.
over here. One thing
Race is
you
made
can.
up, and
Yeah,
Race is
they
not
made
made up.
black
Race is
as a
don't cut the
realistic.
wall.
black doesn't
Race
designate
is,
anything. Just like
yes,
white
it does.
people, who's probably a part of your frontier group, right? They'll say, "I'm Irish American. I'm Italian American.
Mhm,
I'm Scottish American. I'm British American." They'll
mhm.
tell you that straight away. You say,
No,
"Well,
they won't.
where are you
They'll
from?
say
What are
back. They'll
you?"
say
"Oh,
that,
I'm
my
Irish."
family comes from here, but no, most of them
Yeah,
say,
that's
"Hey, we're
but
Americans. We
they're
live
not going to
here."
say a color. My family came from
They
white.
will. They say white. I'm white. I'm a white man.
Now you
I'm a
know that's
white
not
woman,
true.
and they say, "Well, I'm
You
European."
don't believe that. You just
They'll
want to
say I'm
save your
European,
point.
and I would say I'm African, of African ancestry.
But
They'll
that's
say of
not true,
European
and you
ancestry.
know it's not true,
That's
and you're
very
not
true,
dealing with truth. You're
sister. That is
unprincipled,
extremely true.
and you came up here to cause confusion. You're not serious. Are you
I did not.
serious?
I'm very serious in what I believe.
Yeah,
Anytime I
and
open my mouth, I'm
that's the
serious
truth,
and
and
certain
that's
on what I'm
sad, and
putting
you're
out
a
for.
joke, and you know you a
I'm a
joke.
joke. Well, I
Right.
appreciate the
Yeah,
comments,
you
sister.
He
can't
said
come
he
up
a
here.
black
Andre, you
May
nationalist,
said
peace
but
be
he
you're
ain't
upon
never
you and
Irish.
showed us
everything.
this black nation.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Show us the black nation. Point
Show us
to
the
it.
black nation. Well,
Where is it?
if black people get off their ass and actually realize the direction that we're going into, guess
If
what? We
black
could
people
have a
That
true and
nigga did
prosperous
not.
black nation.
Too bad we
Hold on.
not
Where's
black,
the
so you
Well,
black
ain't
there's
talking about us.
nation?
well,
Too bad we ain't
Andre,
black, so you
Guess
ain't
what?
talking
Andre.
about
Well,
us,
guess
nigga.
what?
We
This
just
guess
big
what?
old man. Hey, hold
Then
on,
you
hold on.
niggas
Ain't no
won't
damn
be
We
in it.
not black.
Shut
Oh
your
my
I,
god.
motherfucking
and listen,
mouth up real quick. Shut your mouth up real quick. This big old motherfucking Indian business over here, motherfucker. We ain't black.
Meanwhile,
So I glad you talking to the wrong person. You're talking about your cousins, them, because that's who you claim. Them motherfuckers ain't shit. You them the
Well, he's
motherfuckers you probably helping,
indoctrinated.
because you damn
He's
sure ain't helping us. I'm sorry,
No,
goddess.
he's
Hold on. Let me check
indoctrinated.
this
He came
nigga
over
real quick.
here. He's a
But
How am I
bootlicker.
indoctrinated?
go ahead.
He
Sister,
wished
no,
that
I'm
he
not
was
indoctrinated.
white.
I don't
wish you
wish I
was
was
white
white.
and
I'm
Let
you
me
wish you
come
proud
was
to
in.
an
be
original
black.
Let me come in
American.
here, Andre, because
I
you're
love my
proud
black
of.
skin. I'm proud
Are
to be
you a
black.
proud American, Andre?
I am proud to be in this country and to be an
He's
American.
not
Yes.
American,
Yeah.
Ghosty.
So
I am
right,
an
He's
I
not
know,
American.
but
American.
How am I
He's
not
an
yeah,
American?
immigrant.
but yeah.
Jaguars.
So
Goddamn
are you
Jaguars.
proud of
Because
the
your
Constitution?
lineage goes back to
The
West Africa.
listen, I'm not a conservative. I'm not gonna sit here with my Constitution is great. That's fucking gay.
No,
But guess what? I took an oath one
It's
time to
gay.
he
support
wish
and
he
defend
was
it.
You
American.
gay.
He
I'm
wish he
gay.
was
Fuck off,
American.
faggot.
Yeah, fuck off,
Anyway,
He
buddy.
wish
Well,
he
you
was
said you took an
American. See
oath
how
to
he
the
talk?
Fuck
He wish
Constitution.
he
off.
was a white
Fuck
boy.
off, dear
Where
God.
is
so what?
that?
Was it talking proper and actually speaking
Oh,
English? Is that a problem? You got to mock that? Is that
Where
that's
is
the
shit.
problem with white
black
people?
protected?
Oh my
Where
God,
is
it's,
black
I'm
Fucking
so
people
beat
popular
up
in this
too,
protected in
fucking
the
man.
English.
Constitution? If you could let us know.
There's nothing in the Constitution protects any race. Does it say it's protected by white people?
Right. Well, no. You were right the first time. There's nothing in the Constitution that protects any race, as race is a social construct. So now
No, it's not a social construct, sweetheart. You need to
Yes, it
really.
is. So
No, it's not,
where?
sweetheart.
What is
Tell me
race?
about race. Tell me
What
about
is
race.
race?
What is
I
no?
can tell
Hold
you.
on. Let me ask you this question
Hold
because I've been
All right,
asked the question.
hold
What
on,
have
hold
you
on,
read
hold on.
on race?
Hold on. You can go into that. Believe me. We will answer that. But just finish answering her real quick and respect the woman, because I'm sure you was born from a woman. You got a grandmama. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
do.
help you get that crook. I'm gonna help you get that crook out your neck, because it looked like you're trying
Listen,
to hold a
my
mask
friend.
down on you or something. But
Listen, I
everything
don't really
good,
give a
Soul
damn
Man.
about that shit.
You remind me
I
of
don't
that
give a
movie
damn about
Soul
that
Man.
shit.
But everything
Hey,
good.
can
Yes,
I
no,
ask a
it's
question? I got a question. Can I ask a
Go ahead.
question? Because
Go ahead, brother.
I just want to say this. My
Go
my
ahead.
brother
You finish.
Cosmon, salute to Cosmon. He did a brilliant job. Oh, you know, it's created gang in this thing, man. We the true Algonquins. We the true natives of this American soil. You dig? You know what I'm saying? We come from this. We was raised in this shit. We got axioms that you don't even know about, bro. None.
What the fuck crack are you smoking? Please put the pipe down with the
Anyway,
bullshit.
what I was gonna say was this. Is what I was gonna get to.
He want
My
to be
question
white
was.
so bad.
Look,
How am
my
I
question was
being white?
this.
Because I
My
speak
question was
well and
was
articulate
this.
myself, sweetheart?
Cosmon did a good job of reaching back his ancestral line about at least 7 generations to great grandmama times 7.
Generations?
You see what I'm saying?
7
I
generations.
wanna ask you, my brother, can you do that? Can you reach
Yeah,
back
as
in
I
your
said.
lineage,
As I
like
just
and
said, I could go
actually
back to
name
1740. Yeah. Can I
and
name
locate?
people? I'm not going to sit here
Yeah,
and name my own
He
people
lying.
here on stream.
He lying.
Like some
But you
bastard.
lying, nigga,
What's their
period.
name?
Your
How
ass
am
is
I lying?
lying.
Because I won't show my ID. Oh,
No,
well,
just
I'm
tell me
lying.
their
No,
name.
nigga,
Because
just
I
because
won't
you
show
don't
my
even know.
fucking
Wait,
23andMe.
No,
how
tell me
far
I'm
the
did you
lying.
people
say you could
name.
go back to? What year did
Like I
you
said,
say?
He
He
How
said
far?
lying, man.
1740.
Cosmon,
40?
Cal P can do that shit one more time if you will, while this nigga shut
He's
his mouth for a
off the
second.
head.
He's not
listen, it's
American.
what? How many
He
of
wish
you
He's
he
not
against
was.
me?
American.
I'm one person.
He's a
He's
How am I
not.
not
tether.
American? How am
You're
I not
not
American?
He's
American.
not.
How am
You
I not
get what I'm
American?
talking about? Because you
Because
immigrated
you
from
came
another
here.
country.
I did
You
not
can't
immigrate
be
With
from another
American.
country.
lineage.
You're
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
African.
You're
immigrate
a
from another
You're
you're a
country.
squatter.
African.
I'm
This
not
nigga don't
You're a
African.
know. He don't
You
squatter.
know
are
who
How did
he
I
is.
African
immigrate from another country?
once you
He
go
don't
back
know who
once you
he
A
go back
is.
to
How,
squatter.
the
no,
country
hold
that
on.
your
Listen,
people flee
how did
from.
I immigrate
Hold
from
on,
another
wait a
country?
minute. Wait a
He's
minute.
a
How are you
squatter.
not eating jollof rice on the western coast of Africa, getting Liberia together, but your slave ass is in America trying to tell us
Where are you at right now?
aboriginals who we are, and
Where are
you
you
don't
at?
even know your own
Where are you
history.
at? You're not an Aboriginal, Negro. Nigga, would you cut
What?
this? So we're
I
Indians now.
am.
We was teepees and shit.
I'm
Is that where we're
What?
indigenous.
going with that?
Who are
We
you
was
talking
See?
Indians
to?
and shit.
Indians don't
He's
have
We
a
a
was
white
born
flag.
on
rabbit.
the cob and
Look
river
at this
huts and shit.
goofy.
Fucking retarded. The
Look
only
at
Nigga
this
person
disrespect.
goofy, bro.
They're
is
squatters.
blacks
This
like you
goofy ass.
that sit back and make our race look like a
Listen,
fucking
this is a
joke.
Oh
They're
slave.
shit.
immigrants.
This is a
That's the
Uh,
slave
problem.
who descends from a long line of
oh
slaves
shit.
who didn't have the spine or backbone to ever fucking fight.
Did you fight?
So we're
What
hold
are you
on,
fighting
we're
for?
Americans. You got hoe in your blood.
I
Ain't
don't have any
nobody
holes in my
ever,
blood.
hold on, ain't
He's
All
a
that
nobody
I got a
ever
sucker
squatter.
hole in my
labeled
shit
us
blood.
here.
inside your
You're over here
DNA.
talking
Listen,
about
hold
how
on.
we are the
That's
real
why he
Native
called the
Americans.
new
Hold on, let
Nigga,
me
the
tell
frontier.
you
only
He's
what
a
the
hope
real
here
squatter.
is
problem
you.
is.
You gotta
The
cry
real
and say,
problem
you know
is
what?
He's a
We really ain't
squatter.
enslaved your
African.
punk
We
ass
don't
daddy.
blood.
We enslaved enslaved your ancestors. You
He's a
a hoe
squatter.
and been a hoe, and this is why you let white people take you off the coast.
Talking
You have
about
been a
new
bitch
frontier,
from
new
day
squatter.
one. This is what they won't understand. Nigga, you could never enslave a nigga like Cosmo.
Yes,
Never.
nigga, you already are a slave.
He's a
I can tell you
squatter.
that right now.
Goofy
You're
ass
already a
nigga.
slave, brother.
My
Already
grandfather
a
whipped
slave.
his dick
Like I
game.
said,
I
hey,
dare you to get some reparations from me.
Oh, Mr. Randerson looking at me.
Get
He
some
can't
reparations
because
from me.
he has no bloodline connection to this
Nigga,
land.
you
He's a
a
squatter.
goddamn
That's why he calls
migrant.
it New
Shut
Hey,
your
Frontier.
listen, the
mouth.
only reason why you still up here,
Hold on,
because
we
I
gonna
know
move
you
your
screaming.
black ass across the border,
Go ahead.
just like we gonna move the Mexicans and the rest of you black ass Africans out this country as soon as Trump get back in. You better shut your
Well, one
goddamn
second.
mouth, nigga.
Let me ask him more questions
God
because
damn.
Andre,
Trump
do you
gonna
I'm
get your
literally
understand?
black
fucking
ass.
One
American.
second, Cosman.
No,
One
So how am I
you're
not
not.
second,
American?
Cosman. One
Then
second,
how is Trump
loyal.
Because
going
your
to deport
Let
me?
me
bloodline cannot
ask. Let
connect
me
you to
ask.
this
God
land.
My
Hey,
damn.
y'all,
bloodline
we
is
gotta
in
have
the
a little
land.
One
fun, man.
second,
We
you
You
go
don't
guys.
back
have a
One
there.
land
second.
Fun
base.
is
Hold
fun.
on. Hold on, everybody.
Your
Hold
bloodline
on,
does not
everybody.
connect
Let
to
me
this
ask him some
land.
Okay,
questions.
God
You're
is
going
good.
to
Okay,
learn.
because
You're going to
I
learn
do
something,
have
man.
All
slaves
right.
in my family, and that's proven through genealogy that I have slaves in my family. And you said that you have slaves in yours. Have
Yes.
you been able to, and you don't have to name them, have you been able to get actual slaves through your genealogy, and where were they enslaved? What state?
Yes. All throughout North Carolina, all throughout the Carolinas, the Virginias. Yeah, that's exactly where my people were enslaved. Yeah. So yeah, saying
That's
that
what
I don't have any
history told
connection to
him.
the land.
So do you
That's
know
That's
what
not
what
what
history told
plantation it
him.
was on?
Listen, sister, I'm gonna have to start. Do I have to name the fucking plantation? I
No,
have to
I just
just do an
asked if you
entire
know. It's just that's a
breakdown.
yes
He
or no
doesn't know
question.
because he's
Listen,
a
sister,
That's a
squatter.
yes or no
sister,
question. I
can you
didn't
name the
ask.
plantation?
I
God
didn't
damn.
ask
Is
Yes,
it the
name the
yes, I can.
plantation?
plantation
Are
that
we
I
going
can.
they
to
were
the
But
on.
Candyland?
Andre, if
Sister,
you
name the
heard
plantation.
clearly, if you
Gonna
heard
have to
clearly, I
name
did
the
not say
fucking
name the
plantation.
plantation that they were on. I asked you a yes or no question. The yes or
And I
no
said yes.
question was,
And
do
I said
you
yes.
know the plantation that they were on?
And I said, no, I don't know the fucking plantation, but I know exactly where my people were enslaved in and where they come from and where they originate from.
So
They went back to the
how do you know where they were enslaved in and not know what plantation that they were on?
Do I
Is
have to
this
know
some
the
kind of
exact
book that you've
plantation
read,
and
or is this
the
something that
exact hut they
you
were at?
tied to your
This
family?
is something that's passed down through generations, these stories of Black Americans and where they come from and what happened.
Oh
Passed
my
down
God.
by
Passed
who?
down
By
throughout
your
the
great
years.
Oh
grandmother? By
my
your great
God.
Came over
grandfather?
here and
Who in
took
your
up the
family
doctrine of
passed
a
Indoctrinated.
this
slave.
story to you?
He's a
I really
goofy.
hope that y'all cannot vote this year. I really hope that y'all don't go vote at all.
You're a
I cannot
squatter,
wait.
Andre.
Please don't vote.
Your
Because if we got
bloodline
niggas
doesn't
like this,
connect to this
you do
land.
not need to fucking vote.
See,
I'll tell you
your
that right now.
organization is called New Frontier.
Hell yeah. New Frontier USA.
Yeah, but
Always
it talks,
screaming, always
but
got
see, when you
content.
talk about that, you talk about a land base, which your blood does not connect to.
My blood
So
connects
you're
to
just a
land through land.
colonizer
Where
and
are
a
you from?
squatter.
Yeah, I'm a colonizer.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I'll take that. I'm a colonizer, and I'm gonna fucking colonize you people. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
No,
And we're
you're
gonna
We
send
not.
gotta,
you
hey,
guys
y'all,
back
You're gonna
y'all
get
wherever
y'all
deported.
screen
TP
record that.
whatever
That
off.
nigga just said
reservation
he's
you
a
come
You're
from.
colonizer.
gonna
Guess
get
what?
Okay.
deported. I'm not from a
That's
reservation.
what we're gonna do.
They
Whatever
gonna talk about
reservation, whatever
shit.
TP you
I'm
come
Nigga,
not
from,
you
a
we're gonna
couldn't
take
not
that
from a
colonize a
and
TP.
say
Foot
that this isn't
Locker.
my land and
We'd
my
have
country.
beat
Guess
your
what?
soft
I'm
ass.
gonna join that crowd.
You're a
Remember,
I'm a
you
squatter.
come from a
colonizer.
long line
I'm a
of hoe ass
colonizer.
niggas.
I'm a
Your
Exactly.
That's
daddy
right.
was
colonizer.
a hoe
That's
I
in
will
right.
most
Detroit.
certainly
That's
fucking
why you a
colonize
hoe ass
each
nigga
and
right
every
now.
day.
That's
Yeah, you
right.
jumping the fuck out. You say you're from Detroit? Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of
Yep.
here.
And
Don't nobody
colonizers
from
get
Detroit talk
That
like
deported.
nigga
that.
weird, cuz he a weird ass nigga, bro.
Weird ass nigga, shut the fuck up.
This
Yeah,
nigga weird, bro.
he
Sitting
doesn't
over here
know
sucking
anything
his
about
dick and
his
shit.
family. You can
I know
tell. It
everything
was
about
just
my family.
passed
No,
down.
I
Look at
know
you.
No, I
everything
he's
just
just
about
asked
my
you
family.
where your
regurgitating what he
story
I
was
know
knows.
passed
everything about
down,
my family.
and you're saying it's just known. It's known that they were in
It is
Virginia.
known,
It's
yes.
known they were
Passed
in the
down through generations.
Carolinas.
I have to name the
You have
exact plantation I'm from. I have to
no. I
name the
didn't
fucking
ask you to
river hut I
name the
came
No,
from.
nigga, name,
plantation
I'm
that
just
you're
nigga,
You
from.
don't
name,
know
I
nigga,
asked you,
name
anything.
the
did you
pain, nigga.
know? I
Nigga,
asked you,
name
did
the
you
Wrong, nigga.
know,
pain,
and you
nigga.
said
Understand
no.
that, nigga.
So that
If you
means you
was,
don't
nigga.
know
Bitch,
your
shut the fuck
family
up.
If you
story at
was, nigga.
all.
Shut
You
the
If
don't
you
know
fuck
your
up.
trying to
He's a
family
identify,
story
leech.
at all. What
man,
you're
these
doing
niggas
is
is
you're
wild.
guessing.
Man, shut
You're
the
You're a
fuck up.
guessing your
leech.
family
Cause,
story.
I'm
You're
not
hey,
guessing based on information that you got.
How are you gonna say
But
and
you're
tell me that I'm
calling,
guessing
but
my
you're
family
saying
story? That's retarded.
because you cannot name anything. I asked
Man,
you
we
what
wish we could just
family
mute
member
these niggas.
told your family were slaves. I asked you if you know what plantation your family came from, and you're saying as far as a red herring argument to say I asked you the name of any of these people or places, which I don't. I didn't. What I asked you if you knew them. and
You
you
need to
don't
chill
know
out.
them. So you
This
have a
man, this
lot
chick
of
think you
work
need
to
chill
do
out.
before you
No,
come
it's
over
not a lot
here
of work.
telling
You have a
anyone
lot of
of
fucking
who they are,
rethinking
who
to
they
do. And
aren't.
if you
Hey,
can't get it
You
together,
don't
then
even
fuck
know who
it.
you
cut her
are.
off,
You know,
bro.
You don't know who
hey,
you are,
when this shit
Andre.
don't tell
kicking
me
your
don't cut up, this
tether
shit
ass
gonna
out
have
the
fucking mouth. This
country. We kicking your ass out
is
the
the problem
fucking
with black.
country. You a goddamn
Evict
tether.
that nigga.
He's
Evict
a
that nigga.
squatter.
Man, put that
Deport
nigga in
him.
the honky hole.
He a
This
mark
is
ass nigga, cuz.
Mark, Buster. You dig what I'm talking
He's
about?
about to red pill me. The problem with black women.
That nigga said,
Yeah.
yeah, I am
Fuck
a
that
See,
shit.
colonizer.
that's the problem with you black
Yeah,
women.
we the new fucking colonizers. We coming to colonize y'all ass. We done civilized your ass, so now we coming to colonize y'all ass. This shit done reverse now. We
Hey,
coming
that's
back
gonna
for
be the
every
first nigga I
motherfucking
get
thing
up
we
out of
owe.
Detroit.
Every motherfucking thing we owe.
That nigga said that's
Our
the
Native
first nigga out of
Americans on the
Detroit.
reservations. We coming
Gone.
for the reservations too, god damn it. We coming for them Native American on the reservations too. We coming back for every motherfucking thing y'all owe. God damn it.
Hey, look, I'm gonna just say, man, it was a good build, man. You did what I'm talking about before the fuckery. You did what I'm saying. But look, you did what I'm saying. Look how much light and progress we was going. We was chopping and building, and just like always, we got
Niggas
a
gotta be
guy
niggas.
with a hold on. We got a guy with fake patriotism in his pocket,
Oh, fake
a pistol
patriotism.
in one
'Cause this
hand,
ain't my
and
country, right?
the
This ain't my
Bible in the
country.
other.
This ain't my
Listen,
country,
it's
right?
the same old
Ain't that some
story.
shit? This is some
Listen,
stupid ass
it's the
nigga
same
bullshit.
old story. He got a
Cosmos, you ain't no
Bible in
different than
one
Dr.
hand
Umar
and a
Johnson, another
pistol in the
fucking
other.
fraud.
Look at
Fuck
him. He
off somewhere,
emotional
nigga.
like a bitch. He can't
Nobody's
stop
emotional.
talking.
I just like
This
He
nigga
can't
say
stop
you, hey,
talking.
he say you ain't no
He
different
can't
than
stop
Umar
talking.
Johnson, cuz.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? He can't stop talking. He got
Simple
that mouth
ass
on his
nigga.
lip.
Hey, chill
This
out,
is
chill
my
out,
You dig
Andre.
what
country.
I'm talking about?
Chill,
This is
Andre.
my
This
country.
Chill.
is,
Man,
it's
just
not
Chill.
your
be
Listen, I
quiet.
country.
know you
Guess what?
screaming
You
on
It's
your
wish
my
it
country.
side.
was.
Guess
You
what?
The
dig what
only
I'm
You
talking
reason
sitting
about?
back
why
saying you're
Drunk
gonna
or migrant.
colonize.
Guess what?
Okay,
Guess what?
hold
We
on,
go
hold on,
gonna
ahead.
hold
get
on, hold
you
on,
up
hold on.
out of
Yeah,
here
Colin.
too.
All right.
Hold on. Hey, Andre,
All
the
right.
only
Yeah,
reason
what's up?
why I'm allowing you to stay on here seriously
Yeah.
because I know you screaming on your side because you done tell us you
Negro,
got a
I'm
show.
not fucking
But you know
screaming.
what? I
I'm
hope
not
you
fucking
are
screaming. You can look
because
at
I'm
my
gonna be
channel,
searching for
retard.
you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
please
Listen,
do.
I'm gonna be searching
Please
for
do.
your ass
Hey, yeah,
tomorrow.
just be
And if
quiet,
you
bro.
Hey,
don't play
8:30
what the
p.m.
Mute
fuck
his
Eastern
we
mic
Standard
got
up.
Time.
going on
8:30
tonight,
p.m.
Mute
I'm
Eastern
his
coming
mic.
Standard
to you.
Time. New Frontier
Man, yeah,
USA.
you ain't
What
getting
we
no
got?
props over
We
here, bro.
don't want to know your
Yeah,
channel.
you
I'm
ain't getting no
coming to
props
find
over
you.
here.
And if you don't show what the fuck happened tonight and you start cutting and editing shit, I'm gonna blow your fucking spot up. I guarantee you that. Wild motherfucking Indian dog. We really don't play now. All right. Go ahead, Carl. Hey, Cosmon, thank you for the great bill tonight, man. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I just want y'all to understand that as soon as something start to come good, you dig what I'm talking about? Here come the fuckery. You dig what I'm talking about? And look, a straight tether jumped his gum bumping ass up into a conversation he didn't even know nothing about. He was just literally rambling deep into the pits of cognitive dissonance and soul darkness. You dig what I'm talking about? This is why I handle niggas like him. Caught him up here lying. Straight up lying. Oh, I hear this shit all the time. You a fucking lie. Nigga don't nobody but 4 niggas teach what I teach. And we don't change a word, a jot, a tittle. This is why I didn't want to give you my opinion. I don't have no opinion. I agree with what's being said. It's a primary source for the information in it. Like it or love it, I don't give a fuck. I'm using it. You just confused by it. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is if you do got these Aboriginal roots and history and culture and all this, what I'm telling you is even more fantastical than you know. You got a straight unseen power source that don't never fail. It ain't never been wrong. It ain't never led you left. Never. Right? You might call it a conscience, but I'm telling you, that is the voice of the creator. And then think about this. You don't hear it with your ears. What are you hearing with when you hear that voice? It's not your ears. What are you seeing with when you're dreaming? You ever tasted something in your dream? What is that tasting? That's nothing physical. I'm just saying that don't close yourself off as, first of all, as the most spiritual people in the world. And spirit is just the unseen part of physicality. That's it. Nothing spooky. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm telling you, your religion has always been science, technology, and math, and engineering. This is why you're the megalithic builder. This is why you're the mound builder. There's no mistake. That's all I'm saying. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, for real, man. Love and light out there is getting late. I got to get the shorties up in the morning. I'm over here chopping it up. Hey, thank y'all for coming through and just, just kicking it, man. Y'all go over there to Cosmon Cal TV.
Damn.
Sub, like, share.
I came to smoke some aboriginals.
You did.
Oh yeah, hold on. They might show up. They all, you know what I mean? All we got to do is send the word out. I saw Lucky in the chat. He talking about he thought Cosmon was talking about him. I said, shit, hit the link. He disappeared. After last night, after that bill
Lucky
last
Goose,
night.
Man, listen, man, them dudes better be easy.
Them niggas ain't trying to come around, boy. They always in the chat last night till we started reading that document.
Yeah, because you kick them out. You kick them off.
Damn.
You kick them
what
off and
happened?
put them in the back.
Who?
That's what they complain about. Oh, this is the Cosmon. Yeah, what's popping, bro? Yeah,
Who is talking?
Hold up. Who is this?
Kick them off and put them in the back. OTK.
Who is this?
OTK, you kick
We're asking. We heard you. We're asking, who are you? Name, please.
I'm just saying, I'm one of the representatives. That's what I'm saying. What's going on?
Oh, okay. Well, goddamn. Listen.
King
Cass, your ass been in the back from the jump. I've been asked you to fucking talk. You've been playing the little mouse ass game. I'm glad you here though. Hiding behind them bushes or ducking the bushes ass niggas. You know what I mean? The same one that be in there and infiltrate your ass.
Man.
He was so respectful last night.
You were asleep?
Of Minds. He barely talked.
Was?
We would even try to get him to talk, and he would be like quiet. Yeah, he was definitely completely different on Unscrambled Minds.
That's my son.
Lex Vortex over there.
Everybody gotta have a son on YouTube, and I think Cass gonna be my son. Man.
And Lex lost.
Where?
Lex lost, and you were quiet. Why didn't you come into his defense? You didn't help him at all.
I mean, I was at the gym, and then Lex. By the time I got on there, Lex went off. It was late. You know what I'm saying? He went to sleep and stuff. Feel what I'm saying?
Nah, who is this though for real? This King Cass for real,
right?
Yes, King
Okay,
Cass.
okay. All right. Yeah, this is my son. I had to make sure, man. Sometimes my son changes his voice sometime, man. The food daddy. The food papa.
Yeah, Lex was upset. He was talking about woe is the black man and that the food is poisoned and all this other stuff. And then when I said grow your own food, get your own land, get under your own system, he was just like, oh my God, I can't believe she's saying all this and drop down. Why didn't you be able to stand in his defense? You were like, it's me and Lex that were there. It was a lot more Lex and a little you. How are you like, what kind of defense are you or representation?
My mic kept getting muted. That's exactly what
your mic wasn't muted at all. We asked you. We were like, "Hey, King Cass, go ahead and talk."
So when I got up there, Sachi interrupted me. Right? He interrupted me.
Hey,
and then when I was going back, he kicked me off. I mean, y'all muted me.
Hey man, y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, man. Breathe in, let that light in, man. Cosmon, and I'm out, man. Thanks, OTK. Thank y'all for coming through, man. Gang, about this.
You already know,
good night.
Man. If you do something in the morning, I catch you. You already know. That's what's up, man.
All right, peace. I just got up.
Appreciate the bill. My brother came and do, man. You know what I mean? Y'all go back and watch that if y'all missed that, man. He was breaking down the Luzio and the Luzia bones and how they did the testing and all that. You know what I mean? Then he was giving us some kind of dating. So I want him to come back and explain that dating because all that information was just too much for me, especially for me not knowing too much about that. I like to learn slow when it comes down to that. I like to cover all the gaps. You know what I mean? And make sure I ask the right questions so I can understand. So, man, shouts out to you, Cosmon. And like I said, man, I don't deal with people. I don't mess with people when it's something that they feel in their heart is true or they believe. And that's just how I roll. To each his own. I don't have to agree with everything. Just like I don't expect everybody to agree with me about everything I got going on about what I do. But the thing is, though, we got to be able to understand a person or just respect a person for who they are. That way, once we start doing that, then that's gonna be our way. How we gonna end up doing what the fuck we got to do and how we about to move on. Cause I've been here when the ABOs, the first ABOs, the African Black Descendants of Slavery, ABDS, first started. That was before the ADOs. Yeah, that was before the ADOs.
Oh,
You know what I mean? They started like that. Then they came out with the American Descendants of Slavery. They said, oh, hell no. We can't use that because anybody can claim that who's American. So they changed it now to African Descendants of Slavery. Oh, no. Now you can't do that because now the African and the Pan-African got a problem with each other. They don't know who's who. So now, boom, they had to change. Now they FBA. Okay.
That's not true at all, bro. FBA is with y'all. FBA is pseudo.
No.
We put
Shut
them
up,
in
bro. Shut
y'all
the fuck up.
group,
Hey, shut
No,
the fuck
they're
up while
not.
I'm talking,
FBA is
Taz.
not with it.
Damn,
FBA
boy.
might
Hey,
be
listen.
pseudo as well.
Damn. Don't
But
you
just
know not
like
to talk when your daddy
Pan-Africans are
talking?
pseudo. But yeah, no,
Look.
FBA is not American Indian. They are descendants of Africa, just like you consider yourself a descendant of Africa.
Descendants
The
of
only thing is they're
slavery.
saying
Right.
is that
Right.
they have been here and they helped build the country due to slavery. So now they should be treated as if this is their
Right.
country. But if that's
Right.
not working for them as far as
Either.
much as it's working for
Either.
you to be Pan-African
Either.
and get reparations.
Either.
So it's more that FBA is your denomination than anything, because you both are looking for reparations and have no clue where to start as far as in the law of how to get those or
Hey, Dulcinea,
what
you
people
called
are
it
getting.
restitution. You remember that last night? Because
Yeah,
y'all trying to come
I
over
said
here and
that
steal
you would want to
from
look for
us.
restitution. Restitution and reparations are two separate things. So you would have to look up the definitions of these words if you
Yes,
think
sir.
they're the same.
Yes, sir.
Dulcinea, you called
Yes, sir.
our
You
reparations
know
restitution.
what? He
Your
wouldn't know what
definition is.
restitution is because he probably never went to jail or was on probation and had to pay restitution fees or anything like that.
And no,
He
I didn't
probably
mean
I
don't
mean,
know
ask
that's how a
nothing
that
lot of
about
part,
that.
y'all.
because the
That's
You
how a
know what I
Africans
lot of y'all
aren't
mean?
became
owed
poor.
He
any
probably never got nobody in his
restitution.
family. He probably don't got nobody in his family doing 20 or done did 20 or 15 or shit like that. He probably don't know nothing about that. He probably ain't never been connected to grandma. He probably left grandmama at a young age, moved away with his family, never came back home, and lost reality with grandmama. And it's such shit like that that's so sad that they don't get to come back and grandmama leave because she got to go on and they don't get that information like how we got.
But let
And
me
boy,
say this. Let me
go
say this.
ahead. Go ahead, sis.
Africans aren't owed restitution in America. Africans would have to go back to where they're from in Africa, and then that would be actually getting restitution from wherever they're from. So it would be like Ghana
Exactly.
going and getting restitution for everything that was done to them, and then you would need to be in Ghana to get that restitution as an African.
I like the
What I was
wordplay
talking
that
about last
Dulcinea
night is
when she
No,
American
that's actual
Indians.
facts.
American
being.
Indians are owed restitution in America. You cannot get restitution to a place that you're not even from. Again, it shows that you don't know the difference between reparations and restitution. So you would need to actually look up the definition before you start this argument, Cass.
I look, because y'all
That's
been doing
actual
that. Y'all been
facts.
taking that word and y'all been putting like, oh yeah, reparations. No, it's restitution. That's what we need because y'all want to get our money. You know what I'm saying? I
What you mean
understand.
Well,
your
When we
you
get that
don't
money?
even
check,
know what
when
Hold
we
restitution
on.
get that check,
is. You said our
Cass.
money.
when we
Showing
get
that
that
you don't know
check,
what restitution
Wait,
Dulcinea,
is.
hold on
you
for
know what
1
I'm
minute.
saying?
Cass.
1 second, Cass. 1 second, Cass. Sweet Feather
Cass.
is going to talk.
Peace. How you doing?
Peace.
So let's say that the word that you're using is correct, reparations, and you want repair, right? You
Of course.
want things to repair the wrong that happened to you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So have you traced the records back to the continent of Africa for your family?
I traced the slave master that owned my family here in the United States.
Okay.
In Virginia.
And where was he from?
He was from Scotland, but he lived here.
Okay. So he owned a business. He made a contract, right?
Mm-hmm. He owned. He
Okay.
had slaves
Okay.
against
So
their
where did
will.
he purchase them from?
Jamestown, Virginia.
Okay, but what auction company?
I mean, the auction company. You got the East Indian, Dutch company, all that. But
No,
that was
no. For
all
the
in
records, for
America.
that particular sale, because you say you traced it back to the slave master. He was from Scotland, so he made a purchase from whom?
He made a purchase in the slave auction that was in the United States of America.
Okay, so then what you should do is you should trace it back, his bill of sale, to that auction, and then back to Scotland, to the company that went to Africa, and then to that company over on the continent of Africa for
But
your
sister, he was from
reparation.
Scotland. He got
Okay,
the
he was
slaves in America.
okay. So, but he purchased them from somewhere, right? Because is that what you're
Yeah, he
saying?
purchased them in America. But
Okay,
of
but he
course, this
purchased them
company
from a
wouldn't be around
business.
anymore.
But he purchased them from a business, right?
Yeah, that's
'Cause-
not existed anymore. It was in the
okay, but wait a
1700s.
minute. But wait a minute. But the people probably exist, correct? His descendants, right?
Yeah,
And they may
white
have an
American.
estate. So then you could trace it, if you can trace it back to the person to know that they're from Scotland, and you go back and find out where he purchased them from, because it was a company, it was a trade, it was a business. And you, according to the Pan African narrative, your people were a product. So you would trace it
Yes,
back to who bought the product here, who sold the product, and to their descendants and their estate. And then you can also trace it back to where they took your ancestors from in Africa, to the business there, and ask them for reparations or restitution. Doesn't that make sense?
right, but it probably wasn't a business like there, sister. You know what I'm saying?
But how would you
This is
then
the
how
thing,
were they
especially
purchased?
when they erase records and stuff like that. And they change names of Africans and all that stuff to English names.
Well, you
No,
wouldn't know
that
until
has
you
nothing to
trace
do
it
with it.
back. You're
You will
making an
follow it.
excuse and saying, "Oh, it
Sister, I've
probably would
traced
be
it back,
this. It
Dulcinea, which
probably
you
wouldn't be
just were
that." No,
surprised.
she just
Didn't I
said.
just
She
surprise you
just said
about
you.
how far I
No,
just
you
traced my
said you
stuff back?
partly. Listen, King Cash.
And
You
I
said
heard
you
you were
partly
85% African,
went
sister. I
back
heard
because
about
you
your
said you
DNA test.
haven't got the bill of sale. You haven't seen where the actual Scottish owner purchased them. You just know there was a Scottish owner, and you know the family members that were enslaved. Now, Sweet Feather is saying, okay, now you need to dig deeper and get more of the information. You need to know where this Scottish owner purchased them from. And it's usually a company. And your response is, it's
Okay.
probably not a company because that's not what I've ever
Did
known it to
did
be or what I've
Walmart
ever
or
heard
any
of
of
the
these
story.
companies exist in
That's
the
not enough,
1700s,
King
sister?
Cass. That's not
Well,
enough, King
hold
Cass.
on.
You can
Did
actually
You
go and look
Walmart
mentioned
through.
you
or did
mentioned
Walgreens
hold
exist
on,
in
hold
the
on, hold
1700s?
on. You mentioned the Royal African Company, or excuse me, the Dutch East Indian Company. So you know that some of the banks, like Wells Fargo, they did business with they were originally, if you trace them back, you're going to go back to the Royal African Companies, because those companies switch names. But they have those documentations where you can go back to the founding of the first company and how they switched names throughout the centuries. And they have some of the records. That's how some people sued Wells Fargo for quote unquote restitution or reparations.
But I will say this, and Mrs. Legit, you can come up if you have so much to say. But why reparations and restitution is completely different is because reparations is something that you're awarded for wrongdoing. So you're correct to say that if this is seeking for the slave narrative, that you are wanting reparation, saying that there's a party that did wrong and you're the victim party and you want to be compensated in some way as far as because you've been wronged as the victim. Restitution, on the other hand, is the process to restore. That's why it says restitution. It's saying that you're a
Yeah,
party
I
that
know
has
that
been
though.
wronged by taking what has been owed to you, by taking who you were before and erasing it, and now giving you and moving you into a different place. Now you're looking to be restored back into your original place, back into your original status of who you are. That's why I said first, you cannot compare reparations to restitution. They're two different things. You're not just going to get a lump sum in restitution. You would be restored back to your proper place. That's why I said Africans can't seek restitution here, because being restored back to your proper place, part
So
of that would be going home, and then restitution would be your home base in West Africa actually being restored by them actually going country by country and saying, okay, this is what the wrongdoing we did to your country. This is how much we owe your country for the wrongdoing. And then the country would have to itself distribute that between all of you. And if they would not distribute it to the diaspora, or when we do see that restitution has been given globally, usually the diaspora gets pennies in comparison to what the country itself did. We can look at this to example with the Jewish people. They got restitution. What they did was the majority of the Jewish people that were there got the majority of restitution. And then what they did as far as diaspora Jews, they got a smaller segment of it. So they didn't get the amount of the people that were actually in the land. They got a smaller portion to be distributed out. Let's say like 25,000 a piece versus the families getting 500,000 a piece. That's why you would want to be home for restitution. But when you're talking about reparations, first you're going to need to know what are some things that they established. They just established the HR bill that says the federal government owes no one reparations because all states didn't have slavery. So they said that the federal doesn't owe you anything. If you're seeking for reparations, that is an actual state by state cause to give it to you. So not only would you just need to know just part of the story, the best basis would be having the full scope of what happened, and then you would have to seek that from the state, because the federal government has already said it's not their issue.
Sister, just like you couldn't get restitution because you can't trace your bloodline or tribe back to any tribe in the United States, right? Because not on once you do that, right? Because y'all like to say y'all Cherokee or
Who
Choctaw.
can? Wait,
Those
hold
other
on.
Cherokee or Choctaw are the
Ah,
ones
Who you
that are in
speaking
those
to?
reparations. I mean, in those
ah,
Go,
reservations. Okay,
who are you speaking about? You say you.
I'm
Are
I'm
you
speaking
talking to
about
Dulcie?
every so-called Aboriginal on the panel.
Wait, so you said Indians can't get
Is who's
restitution, period.
Yes,
Is that
and you
what
still
you're
never and
you're
Dosey still never showed her DNA test because I heard it
no,
was
no,
under
no.
fabrication.
Fuck all that.
Yes,
Fuck all that. Stay on
hold
one
hold
thing,
on.
on,
man, and
TK.
stop. Yes,
Hold
he
on,
did.
Hold
Just
on,
stop.
TK.
because he
Hold
said
on,
a
Man,
lot.
TK. Let me finish.
keep his ass
Let
on
me
one
go. Let me
subject,
go.
though. Go ahead.
To
You got
say
him.
that I
Scout,
haven't
man.
showed my test shows that you have not been up on your friend's panel. If you
They
were
told me
up to
about it.
date on King Chris MVP Harris, his show about me is me showing it. So it's not my fault that you haven't watched your friends. And it's so weird to me that you have all these friends that you're capping for, whether it be MVP, whether it be Sean P, whether it be not a coincidence, but you don't read their works, you don't read their books, you don't look at their streams, but you're here capping for them. You're here as their representative. You need to do more research on them before you call yourself a representative of them. But MVP has exactly what you're asking for. He talked about it the whole time because I was actually on Sonetta's, and I showed it all my DNA, all the ancestry, everything. So you can't say that I haven't showed it. You just haven't done your homework.
So what
But
test
back
did
to
you
your
take, sister?
original point. No, I'm not done, King Cass. Back to your
You
original
ain't gonna
point.
tell. She ain't gonna say it.
Can Indians get restitution? Yes, they can. But restitution again would have to be from them knowing their own story. There are Indians that have gotten restitution, and restitution doesn't just mean being placed on a reservation. Sometimes restitution comes in the form of getting the records as far as what your family
My
held,
God.
like land. I'm not done, King Cass.
I didn't say
No,
Getting
that
what
was
anything.
your
me. That
family.
was me. That was me, sis.
Oh,
I'm
oh, sorry,
sorry.
sorry.
I
I thought
said,
you
my
were
God,
jumping in.
about this
My
about
bad.
this quote on the screen.
Oh yeah,
My bad.
Mrs.
I
Legit.
apologize. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, sis.
Like I said, she can hit the panel. She has so much to say. But sometimes it is in the form of getting land back. And there have been people that have gotten acreages back in their family name because it was taken from them. And that is the form of restoration, restoring what is owed to their family. But they weren't able to do that just by saying, I believe I'm this. I want to be this. I think I have this land. I should have this land. A book says that I have a land. I can bring up this book. No, what they had to do is go through their genealogy. They had to get the exact relative that had the land. They had to have full of the paperwork, and the paperwork proving that down the line would come to them and they're actually related, and then they could bring back the land and it was restored back into their family. So either
And
way, when
that's
we're
it.
talking
That's not too
about
bad.
restitution or reparations, it can be done for Africans and for Indians, but you have to do the work to get it done.
And they're going to ask for that paperwork.
Oh, my information is there. I did my genealogy, so because y'all like to always talk this genealogy
Who's
thing,
y'all?
but my
Who's y'all?
genealogy is done. And Dulcinea has her DNA test, so when she's ready to show it to prove that she's Indian, you know what I'm saying, we are here to look at it and see,
Who's
because she's
y'all?
saying it,
Hold
but
up,
she's
hold up,
not
hold
showing
up, hold
anything
up, hold up. Did you hear
to get
Dosey
that
say that?
restitution.
Hold up. Did you hear Dosey say that?
Yeah, we want to see it.
No,
We
did you
want to
hear
see it,
Dosey say what you said?
brother. Are we going to see her DNA test?
Listen, quit putting words in her mouth. Did she say she was an Indian or anything?
She know what she's doing.
No,
What
hold up.
I'm
And
doing is
listen,
educating people on the truth. And what you're doing
yeah,
is you're an
boy, you not
agent.
telling me
You
nothing about
don't
what the
like
fuck she
that I'm
doing. You talk
spreading
about
the
people who I
truth,
politic
but
with
you
every
won't be
day.
the first person that doesn't like that I'm spreading the truth. Get in line. I mean,
Are you going to show us your DNA test
take a
though?
number. You'll probably be the 7,599th complaint. But so good
Someone
luck
told
on
me you
how
were
long you have to wait in
85%
line.
African.
But everything that you're asking for has already been shown. That's the point. I've already shown the DNA results. I'm sorry that you're too lazy to go watch the streams that are showing it. That's not my problem.
Sister,
I've
if you were
already shown it.
confident in it, you would like, hey, look, I'm 85% Native American, but I heard you were 85%
I
African.
explained
That's what the
why you're
brothers were
not going to
saying.
be 85% Native American. And I explained DNA. Again, you would have to go to those streams that I taught it. I'm not going to
And quit
teach you it
fucking
on the
using that
fly
native
right
name
now.
unless
And
you're
if
using
you
it in the
don't want to
right
do
way.
the homework, it's
Well,
not
he's a Native
my
American.
problem that you don't want to do the
Right.
homework. It's all on the stream already, so I don't have to redo my presentation for you right now. Who are you?
It's okay. When I look this up, when I go look at these streams or whatnot, we're gonna bring this back up
You've been
because I want
saying
to
you were
see
going to
it.
look it up. But when you
I
come
took
to
ancestry.
Unscramble
I took
Minds, I
ancestry.com.
love how docile you are. I
Look, I
love
took
how much you
ancestry.
sit back like you should sit back and listen and talk and be respectful. And I feel like you should bring that to everybody's platform. You would be welcome way more if you were just more docile like you were on our platform. And when you could have been like, oh, show your DNA test, do this or anything, because it was the time to do it, but you didn't do any of that. You sat back and let Lex talk. And then when it was your turn, you were just like, oh, I have nothing to say. I'm just going to cower in the corner because Lex got it. And then when Lex cried and left, you still had nothing to say. So
Well, Lex was sleepy.
what I would say is, as far as what your options are, there is two places where you can see this: Sonetta's channel or your friend Chris MVP Harris channel, and it's up. And you can see everything that you're asking for as far as me to show my DNA, what I said about the DNA, and who I said I was. It's all in that. And then if you are not satisfied with going and supporting your actual friends to get up on knowing what they're even saying on their streams, then you can come to Unscrambled Minds. And instead of being a coward this next time, you can talk to me.
Y'all weren't talking. Y'all were talking about something totally different. That's why when I said
But I
that,
can tell that
I
you're
talked
not
and I
well versed in many topics because we brought up slavery. So what's totally different was slavery. So you're not well versed in that topic of
no,
history.
y'all were, y'all had different things to say. Oh yeah, black men and black women, and we need to come together. We got to stop playing the blame game. Y'all know y'all talking about that last night. So I was at the gym and I listened. I couldn't talk at the gym. I go to Planet Fitness, so you can't be on your phone in there. So I can only listen from the background until I got in the car. And when I did talk, what did you do? You muted my mic.
Well, for your reparations, you should go to West Africa.
Sister,
You did your
it
DNA
happened
test?
here, sister.
Hold on. You did your DNA?
I did my DNA and the genealogy.
And where did it go back to?
It went back to a couple of places. Went back to Congo, went back to Nigeria, and Sierra Leone.
Okay, so the Congo, you dealt with the
Yeah.
Dutch there. That's the Dutch East Indian Company. You said Nigeria?
Nigeria as well.
Okay, so Nigeria, that area before it was called Nigeria is a British colony. And what was the other place?
Sierra Leone.
And Sierra Leone, that was a British colony. So they have records there because they were doing trade and business. Africans were strong, correct?
Yeah, and they sold other people. They sold slaves to Europeans.
Okay, so when they sold, whoever sold to that European company, that's the company that you would go through for those records.
Sister,
And
a
then
lot of
you
those
said
companies don't even a lot of it was.
most of
I
them
mean,
didn't.
all of it was
No,
illegal.
a lot of them, but they
But a
still
lot of
have
them, they
records
just
for
took
them
it.
because hold on. So I'm gonna say two things. One, they still have records for them. A lot of those companies dissolved into other companies.
Uh-huh.
A lot of them merged into other companies that are still present today. And the descendants of the people who ran those companies still are present today. Okay.
That's
And they
not that's
form
not true, sister.
corporations. Hold on. But number two, if you're saying that these companies don't exist, right? Then how are you going to charge someone, and say that you owe me reparation? If you're saying that they don't exist and they didn't do it like that and they were illegal, so how are you going to prove that you're owed reparation? Because that's one of the things for the reparation bill, especially the one in California.
Hello.
Yeah, and not just that. Just to add on, I'm sorry, I know I've been
Well,
listening
sister was
for a
trying to.
minute, but
Other sister was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
speak.
You was
One
hey,
second,
Cass,
King
chill out.
all
K.
right, go ahead.
Cass, chill out. You don't tell nobody who to speak. Hey, SO, go ahead, brother. You was waiting patiently, man. Go ahead, man. Go
Nah,
ahead.
yeah, real quick, I was just gonna add on, not just that, but also if you are
Hold on.
still
Are you
using
are you a Pan African or are you American Indian? Which one, sir?
real quick, my fault. If you are still using a
No,
slave
no, no,
name,
no.
right?
Real quick. I'm asking you. Hold on. Identify yourself real quick. Please. I mean, I I'm
No, no,
confused. Please.
I don't do
Are you
the pseudo. I don't do the pseudo titles. I ascribe to black. Black is cool.
okay? So you African American. You a Pan African too. Okay. I bet. Go ahead.
Yeah, just black. Not even none of that. Just black. Black being a term used for those who had their ancestry stripped, who do not know it.
Okay. You're gonna have
Okay,
to
what
prove
are
that.
you
But
gonna say,
go ahead. Ask your
Esso?
question. Go ahead. You're gonna have to prove that. But go ahead. Ask your question. Go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say, what were you gonna say to add on to it as far as it?
So yeah, real quick, just to add on, I was going to say, not just that, but you will still be using a slave name, and you can't ask for repair for something that is still being damaged, or you're still actively using a damaged product. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's you're speaking about yourself, sir. So that's the whole point of why we're saying that your genealogy is important, because exactly, you can't be repaired first off with reparations unless you know exactly how you're a victim and who is the actual party that made you a victim. And you can't get restoration unless you know who you should be restored back to. These questions can't be answered in a book and anywhere outside of your family and going through genealogy. So even saying, oh, you're black, that is going to be referring to yourself as the stripped version of yourself, as the version of yourself that doesn't have a nation, that doesn't know what happened to you, that is given to you by the government or through books or through education. And then the education says, this is what happened to you, but you'll never know what happened to your family because you're not even looking through it. You're just satisfied with
I gotta stop
your
being
family.
anti-education too over here.
No, it's
No,
not
it's not anti.
anti-education. What happens is, even if you were to say do the research, right, and you get to a point where you find out that in Nigeria they were practicing in a slave trade past this abolition. So those, I guess, you are expecting pristine record keeping, which I don't think you're going to find.
No, no one's expecting Christine record keeping, but a lot of people use these arguments because they're not actually looking through the records at all. There's not Christine record keeping, so we know it's not going to be easy. But what you will find is there's enough record keeping that you'll know your family members. You should be able to find who's enslaved, how they were enslaved, if you have enslaved family members, if your family members weren't enslaved, because not all of our family members were, you'd be able to find their story, where they were from, what, and go back and get the story of the past. You're not going to get every single record. No one's saying that you're going to be able to get every single record, but with reparations or restitution, records are required.
The sisters dancing all over the place.
Yeah, it just sounds like you're mad. So peace, Mrs.
Well, I'm so sorry. Y'all, I'm sick. That's why I can't really speak too much. Um, but I wanted to come up because oh God, I might have to go back down because my voice is gone.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Don't strain it too much. But peace to you,
Yeah, I
Miss
don't
Renee.
want to strain,
I
but
saw
that's
you in the chat, but appreciate you for coming up. This
yeah, that's so
OTK. Okay,
yeah,
yeah, I see you in
that's
the
the only
chat
reason.
mixing up, but
Okay,
go ahead, go ahead. Peace to you.
that's the
Go
only
ahead.
that's the only reason I didn't jump up here because I would have already been up here, but I can't really speak. I don't want to strain too much, so I'll go ahead and step down. But that's the only reason I wasn't up here because I definitely wanted to push back on a lot of things that's been said by Dulcinea and the other lady as well. But I can't really speak. But okay, I'm gonna go back down.
You got
Well,
Peace.
somebody else that can
peace. I
speak for
hope you
you?
feel
You
better,
got
and
somebody? Yes, definitely. Make
Thank
sure
you.
we definitely want your health to get better. No matter if we disagree on this information, we all got to care about one another. Health now.
Yeah.
Health is the most important thing.
and tea,
Definitely.
sis.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Lemon tea, honey, ginger.
Oh yeah, I've been
Egg.
drinking all kind of tea.
Okay.
But all right,
Good
bye
tea.
y'all.
Renee, you know they happy because you know you was about to come with the smoke, and they like, oh man, that
Oh,
cover.
Mrs. Legit has
Oh,
been on Unscrambled Minds many times. And the difference between her and you is when she came on Unscrambled Minds, she gives point by points of her things. She actually talks when you say, okay, Mrs. Legit, it's your time. You have this amount of time, go. She doesn't cower in the corner, not unmute herself, and then just run away. She responds. So she's very familiar with me. She's very familiar that we go back and forth. And I guess I'll see in the future if you won't be afraid the next time.
Yeah, we want to see those. We want to see those them DNA test records, sister.
Again, you can.
That's what we
You just
want.
don't want to support your friend Chris MVP. And Kill Switch, the same for you. I didn't say it's only on Sonetas. I said it's on Sonetas and it's on Chris MVP. I don't really, it's not
Hold
my
up.
fault that
Kill
y'all don't
switch.
want to
Hold up.
support your
Kill switch.
friends.
Kill switch was like, yo, hold up. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let me say about this
No,
chat,
I was
man.
just saying
Anyway,
because
let me
he
get
said,
back to
"Oh, I
Cass.
don't want to have to
Yeah.
go to Sonetas." That now she's trying to make us go to Sonetas to see it. No, you could go to your friend.
Oh, you know
You could go
why?
to your
Because
friend,
no,
White
no,
Boy
I think
Chris,
hold
and
on.
watch
I think she was
everything that it was said on Sonetas, point
yeah,
by
but I
point.
think Kill Switch, hold on. I think Kill Switch was in the chat saying, y'all, don't play with her now because she will pull her shit out right now on y'all. Like that, from what I seen early in the chat. Now, if something else happened after that, please correct me, but I could have sworn he was like behind you, like, yo, this is one of the most motivated or strongest speaking woman. And I seen all kind of good shit now. Don't tell me I see some Decepticon type shit.
No, all I was saying is because he was saying I was trying
Yeah,
to
because
get
he
people
wanted
to
you to
go to
pull it out. He was
Sonetta's.
saying like, shit, you will pull it out now.
Because it's
So he might
I
be
think
saying
it's
like, God
that
damn,
he
you gonna make
doesn't
us
like
wait?
Sonetta based on what his comment was. He doesn't like Sonetta, and he was saying, "Oh, I'm trying to send people to Sonettas," but that's not
Okay,
true.
all right, Chris.
You
All
can
right, Chris.
go. You can
Chris,
go to
we
Chris
got the chat
Harris
on
and
live.
see it as well if you need.
Dulcinea, but this is the thing, the difference between me and you. I can look and read mine right now, and I can read my numbers and everything and what it match up to. You know, I don't understand how it's so hard because it's on our phone. We got the app on our phone. I got an ancestry, you know, DNA
What
on my phone
ethnicity
right
are
now.
you?
Right. All right, let's go.
What tribes are you from?
I didn't do the tribal one yet, right? But I'm gonna do the areas thing, right?
He's talking about African ancestry to give him the tribal thing. And yeah, that's the difference between me and you. Also, you know, I'm not a hoe ass nigga, so we have a lot of differences between cats. So I don't care that we have differences. I'm not going to read it for you right now. I'm telling you where you can go get it.
This is why I don't be debating because the sisters get emotional and then
Nah, you good, Cass. See, you can't do that over there on Unscrambled Minds. But you good. You good. You good. I'll let you pull out your fingernails and scratch a little bit. You good.
No. Now I'm a whole ass nigga now. You know,
Delioso.
So I'm about to read
what's going on, y'all?
Oh, here go the other top cats
Hey,
right here.
hey, can you say my name, brother? What's up, good brother? My Cuban African high priestess, good brother.
Balioso.
You want some you need some slabs on your car?
Some slabs, some fofos.
You need the slabs on your car, brother.
I had to send a code out. Like, yo, let me unlock this code. Belioso, where you at, man? Okay, I'm on the way. Bet 2 and 2.
And I had the boy. What are you doing up here, man? You up here to entertain us? You know you
Man,
can't hang with us, man.
you know he come up with so many different names instead of just using his real name. You know what I mean? Like OTK son. You know, just use that, and then you know he come up easily.
I
You
think
know
Girly
what I
Girl
mean?
is right. He's
Yeah,
on the
SO,
run, y'all. So like we
SO.
can't just have him try to use one name and
Esco,
stuff like
man,
that.
where Esco leave at?
He came from Miami and he had to join a sex cult to become that
Oh
blah
Lord,
blah
are
blah
you the one
in
that been making that
Miami.
pseudo stuff up?
So
I seen that
we
in the chat.
shouldn't try to have him
Hey,
put out
indigenous
his
black man.
identity
Indigenous
because we should just
indigenous
make sure
black
he's
man. I
protected.
see you be in the chat. Hold on, excuse me. Indigenous black man. I see you be in the chat, but then when a motherfucker tell you to come on a panel or something like that, you don't got no form of communication then. What kind of shit is that? How is you texting in the chat then? You
Because
got
he
mind
wants you to come
control
to
or something?
apostles.
What the fuck? What happened?
He be like, come to Apostles. I'm teaching. Have you taught on Apostles channel yet?
Teaching
Have you
over the
taught on my
phone?
cousin's channel,
Teaching over
JJ?
the phone?
Because
Oh
you keep
man.
saying, come to JJ's Lion Den, come to Apostles channel, come to here. And then you can finally hear me speak.
And
And
how
then
you
no one's
family?
heard you
How
speak.
you family with
But you
JJ
always
Dosey?
say that I'm stealing your information. No one even has heard you speak before. How? How, Slade?
Yeah, bro. I don't want to get it. Oh my god. Hey y'all. Hey, sweet Phil and Dustin.
Peace.
Hey Dosey, how you and JJ cousins?
His grandma Ruth is my great grandma.
No, what's the last name?
Oh, it's them Wheelers. It's them Wheelers.
Them same Wheelers right here in Colesville, South Carolina, huh? My bloodline too, the root of my bloodline too. Boy, this shit real deep. Boy, y'all this shit real deep. Y'all think y'all can just come up in an Indian house? Y'all see what that shit say? Please wipe off your shoes before coming in my house. The lady's getting scalps tonight, man. You know, I think that'll be a good one though when she come up. If you know, where's she from? She from another channel or something?
I mean,
Hey,
shit. I
hey,
was
Chris.
just trying to do a paperwork party with Dulcinea with our ancestry.
That sound like some police shit. That sound like some
Yeah,
police shit.
But it doesn't
You
tell you
already using
Cass,
the
ethnicity on
wrong
there.
language.
if I'm
You
gonna
using
be
the wrong
completely
language.
honest with you, you hang out with a lot of bitch ass niggas, and birds of a feather flock
Why I
together.
gotta be Dulcinea?
So I'm just
Why
saying it's the truth. They're
It's like
here
Girly,
my
girl,
saying
brother.
you
that
need
they
some
have my
headphones,
information
girl, so you can come
already.
up here and
One
get
of
you a
your
scalp too,
friends
girl,
has
girly
said
girl.
something about my father that wasn't true. So he said he has my father's obituary. They say they have my mom's obituary. They have so much things, and they're your friends. All the people that you vouch for as being like, I'm their representative. So I don't really understand why you would need to have me go over paperwork with you other than to be an agent and report back to your
Sister,
friends
that's,
what
that's
they're
not being an
already
agent,
saying they're
sister.
doing.
When
Well, why
we on
don't
these
you just
panels,
congregate with your friends that are going around and being like, I have Dulcinea's dad's obituary. He. I
I
know
don't
who
know
she is.
about no
He.
obituary. Nobody brought that up to me.
It's all your
The only thing they
friends.
said
It's your
like, hey,
friends.
Dulcinea's her
You
DNA
said that
came from
you said that
85%
no one
African.
knows me, but every single one of your friends that you mentioned know me and are bragging about this. So why not go to Chris Harris and talk to him about it?
I mean, I'm gonna ask them about this 85% African thing. You know what I'm saying? But they said it.
Oh
So
yeah, they said 85% African because they don't know math either. So they couldn't even add up the percentages right. That's another embarrassment thing. But I show clear of the percentages and I say them out. So make sure that you actually add them together. And I was talking to Brother Jabari, and it seems that Brother Jabari knows math, but Chris MVP Harris doesn't. So Brother Jabari was able to calculate it correctly.
Yeah, but those DNA tests are not going to tell you your ethnicity, period.
they do have some that do that. The African tribal
The
DNA test.
ancestry one from Gina Page. Is that what you're talking about?
Let me see. What is it?
Yeah,
African.
I did the ancestry DNA, but
Yeah,
did you do
she's
23 and
from.
Me, King
Hold
Cass?
on, she's from Howard University,
So I did
and
my
the
heritage.
guy Kettles, My Heritage.
I
It's
did
not
my
going to tell
heritage.
you the ethnicity. It's not going to tell you your ethnicity. The way that you can find your ethnicity is through genealogy.
Sister, if you were kidnapped, this is how slavery works. If they kidnapped you from Africa and they erased your history over there, and you were kidnapped around, say for instance, 11 to 12 years old, and you were given a slave of your slave master, which I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all Smiths and Johnsons on here, you feel me? They erased that history, or at least attempted to
No,
erase
I
that
would
part.
still know who I was. At 11 and 12 years old, if someone kidnapped you when you were 11 or 12, you would forget who you were?
Sister, that happened in a lot of instances, and a lot of people were
Hold on.
pregnant
No,
with
hold on.
babies, and
Wait.
and
No, because you're.
and
Hold
they mixed
on.
tribes up with different tribes. You didn't come over
Hold
here
on. Hold
and
on
settle
for a
with your
moment.
same
Hold
ethnicity.
on. Hold on for a moment. You were 11 and 12 at one point. If someone kidnapped you, you would forget who you are, your name, your family, where you're from. At when you were 12. What grade were you in when you were 12?
I mean, I was in the sixth grade, sister, sixth, seventh grade.
6th or 7th grade. And when you were in the 6th or 7th grade, if someone kidnapped you, you would forget where you lived, your name, your parents, and all of that.
Well, I'm not a kidnap victim, so I can't
No,
speak
no,
on
no.
being a
If
kidnap
someone
victim.
took you when you were 12 years old, at the age of 12, you would forget where your house is, your family's name, and who you are.
I mean, if somebody kidnapped me and sailed me across the ocean, it's nowhere.
You,
I don't.
if
I don't know how to
someone
sail a ship.
kidnapped you at 12 years
I don't
old
know
and
how to sail a
sold you
ship.
over to China,
How am I?
you would forget where you were from and your
Yeah,
name
but
at,
this is the
12
thing.
years old in the 7th grade.
I probably remember that I'm Yoruba, right? You know what I'm saying, or Igbo and everything. Just say
Okay.
for instance. But
Okay.
also,
Wait,
I'm mixed
hold
in
on,
with
hold
other
on, hold
people.
on.
I can't
No,
speak my
no, no,
language.
hold
I
on,
can't speak
hold
my
on,
language. I
hold
can't have my
on.
name. I can't
No, at
practice my
12 years old,
customs.
you would forget your language if someone shipped you over to China.
Sister, a lot of people stop talking their language, stop speaking their language like for good.
if you were
And it wasn't
12 years
and
old
you didn't speak
and
and you didn't
someone
speak your
sent you over
language.
to China, you would forget your name. If you were 19 or 20, because they were taking adults on the slave voyages, they
Possibly,
said that
sister.
they only took children. There was, I shouldn't say only, but they made they made a reference on the ages of the quote unquote product, because that's how to refer to them, the product that they were transporting. And so the majority of them were 12 and older. So I'm asking you, if someone took you and dropped you off in China at the age of 12, you being in the 7th grade, you would forget who you are
It's a lot of
because
stuff.
you're around other
It's
people speaking
it's a
another
lot of stuff.
language?
Yes, it's a lot of stuff you will forget.
Does that
No,
make
no, no,
sense to
no. Just
you?
It's a
answer
lot
the
of stuff. It
question
was a
though.
No,
lot of
Before you
stuff you
try
will
to
are
get
you
forget.
pink ass,
serious?
you're going
But what does
around.
that
We
have
can
to
get
do with
into
the
the
price
other
of tea in
stuff.
China?
Just
Look,
answer. No, no, no,
because I'm
no.
about to you
Answer the
can't know because
question.
you cannot
King
But
just
I'm
Cass,
gloss
I'm
over
I'm
no,
it.
trying
King
to
Cass,
figure
You
out
King
cannot
how
Cass.
just
you.
gloss over it with something
You're just
simple.
asked simple
Can
questions and you know, and you're being
can I get the
disingenuous.
floor?
So you know,
Can I
as
get the
far as no, you can't get the floor because you're being disingenuous.
and
When
you
you're
won't show a
being
certain
asked a
DNA
question,
test?
you haven't answered the question yet. So after we're done, you can go from there. We know for a fact a 12-year-old would not forget where they're from, especially
Oh
a
Lord.
traumatic event like that. They would not forget their family. The family on the other side, a traumatic event like that, wouldn't forget that one of their family members disappeared.
But
And
hold
even
on,
if you went
Dulcie.
mute,
Hold
Even
on.
though
okay,
they were
so just
thousands of
Hold
miles
on.
away across an
Hold
ocean.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on for 1 minute. Okay. So I just wanted an answer to that. At
I
12
said
years old.
possibly.
Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I said my answer. That's my answer.
okay, she's talking now.
Okay.
Okay.
So at 12 years old, you were in the 6th or the 7th grade, correct?
Yes.
Do you remember some of your classmates' names? Do you remember your teachers' names in the 6th or
Very,
7th
very
grade?
few of them. I don't remember everybody.
Okay. Let's say 15. Let's up it. You were in high school when you were 15, correct?
Well, yeah, I'm older.
Okay. So do you remember your teachers' names?
Yeah, I got a couple of teachers I remember. All of them I don't remember.
Okay, so when you were 12 years old, did your parents pick you up from school? How did you get back and
We
forth to
walked home
school?
from school.
Okay. So let's say that you take a trip over to Nigeria at 12 years old. Are you going to forget where you live? You're going to forget your friends? You're going to forget the color of your house, what your place looked like? You're going to forget your language?
Yeah, but they never took the people back though. So for most of the time,
Okay, no.
sometimes
I'm
they
saying
did.
as a 12-year-old, you're gonna forget that, or you are always gonna remember that.
It depends because that same tribe that sold me into slavery could have damaged that and wiped out that village, which happened to Ibn Ibrahim Suri when he went back
Okay, so
in different
they're
Africans
transporting more than one over. So how does a group forget their names? Everybody forgets.
because they split them up when they got here to Jamestown and the Gadsden's Wharf and all these places. You know, they got to these ports. They sold them at the slave auctions, right?
So when
So
they
this
were on
person
the
go
auction,
here.
they like had amnesia and they just got their memory wiped. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, they didn't want them speaking their language. Matter of fact, they didn't want them speaking or practicing their language. It was illegal. All right. They would
So
do
if
things
someone
like put
doesn't
their
want you to
tongue
do
out
something,
and
if
different
someone
things.
doesn't want you to do something, you forget it.
I mean, this
Exactly.
wasn't
People
like
go mute all the time and they still can think in their language, read in their language. They'll never speak it again, but they
Dulcinea,
still
but
know their language.
if you're on a
Hold on,
plantation with
did they have to
others,
go through language classes? They said, okay, no one speaks it, I'm going to teach you English.
yes, they taught them English. They taught them English on the plantation.
How? Because they weren't allowed to read books, so how
Sister,
were
they were
they,
only
right?
speaking to them. They were only speaking to them in English or whatever Europeans was ruling which territory in the Americas at that time.
So then they forgot their own language.
I mean, over a generation, yeah, If you're not speaking it no more, you don't have other people to speak it with. Now, if you got your comrades, you got other people that's on the plantation, like, oh yeah, they go 3 or 4 other Igbo people or whatnot. You can do that, but it was taboo.
Okay, but you forget your name.
That's what
It
he
was
wanted to
illegal
do
for
is
you to speak.
But you
over
forget
a
your name.
generation say it.
You forget your name though. Is that what you're saying? And you forget your culture.
Some people like what we would say like a roots Toby, he didn't forget his name, but he couldn't speak his name because it was illegal.
But he
Toby
did
from
speak his
Roots?
name.
Toby.
Hold on.
He couldn't be
couldn't.
Kunta
He
Kinte.
listen. According to that narrative, he couldn't speak his name in front of others, but he spoke his name because he passed it down to Kizzy, right? And he passed some words down to Kizzy, right?
Yeah.
And then she passed it down to her children all the way till they got to, what was it, Tennessee, right? That was like 7 generations, right?
That was 7 generations.
Okay.
In some
And
instances.
they knew, hold on, and they knew they were from where?
But what about the people that was that were
No,
pregnant by the
you
slave
brought up
master?
Toby.
What
You
about the
brought up
people that
Toby
were
and she
pregnant by the
asked you
slave
a
master?
question.
What
King
about the people
Taz,
that were getting
you
bread on
brought
breathing
up
Well,
tubes?
Toby. You brought up
Kizzy was,
Toby, and now you
Right?
want to
Kizzy,
go and move the
Chicken
goalposts.
George
You're the one that brought up Toby.
hold on, Dulcie. Chicken George was
Because y'all think
fathered
this
by
was
the
some
slave
simple.
master, but he knew the story because he
Y'all
passed
think
it
these
down to
people.
his children.
Y'all think these people had some business operation, like it was an employee and the boss, like, hey,
No,
I
you
want
brought
to
up
take
the
my
story.
days
This is the
off and all this
storyline,
other stuff.
No,
Cass.
you brought up the
This is
story.
the
You brought up the
storyline. Now
story,
you're
and
going to
now
change
you're
the
changing
story?
it.
I mean, Alex Haley already did that, but let's go with the narrative.
That's why y'all should.
Chicken George was the son of the slave master. And he remembered the story because Chicken George passed it down to his daughters.
Yeah, but he didn't pass everything. He didn't pass the Mende language down to him because what's name was Mendinka.
He passed down the language to Bob.
Wasn't Kunta Kinte Mendinka, right? He didn't pass the Mendinka tradition.
He did. He taught
down.
Kizzy that.
He taught her
Kizzy
the
was
remnants.
listen. Kizzy was speaking it, and her mother Belle came in and said, "You better stop speaking that." He said, "Oh, we just speaking it." And Kizzy spoke it, and she was teaching that dude she wanted to run away with the language. And then Kizzy got sold and to that poor white dude. They had Chicken George. She passed it down to Chicken George and said who he was, and she wrote his name on the thing, on his grave site, and then Chicken George passed it down to his daughter, so on and so forth.
Sweet Feather, you was watching this movie, wasn't you? Was all into it.
Yeah,
you brought it up. You didn't watch it?
Yeah, of course. I didn't watch the new one, but I seen all the old one.
Okay, so why you acting like you don't know the storyline? Oh, you just wanted to use it for your narrative and not the actual story?
Because if you look, I want to point this out in the movie. So each generation lost something, right? And this is what happened. First thing first, he didn't have anybody else to speak Mandinka to. And the second thing, it was illegal for him to speak. So of course they did certain things, covert, right?
Okay.
Later on, rest of his descendants, right? They're a generation removed from Africa. Matter of fact, the lady that he got pregnant when they had Kizzy, she was already living over here because he was a Guinea man, what they call a Guinea man, right?
She said
was
that she
already
was
living
American.
She was already, huh?
She said she was American.
Yeah, she was American. She was slave. Her family was already brought over here. She was already
No,
brought up.
she said that she was American. She was Indian.
No, she never said she was Indian, sister.
She did say, she said, "I'm American."
Yeah, she said
I'm not no
American.
African.
She didn't say
I'm
Indian.
American.
Right.
That was her line.
Because she was brought up over here. She didn't know her descendants and all that from Africa. They were already
She was
breeding.
from here.
She didn't have descendants
So did
from
you
Africa.
never question how there were no Indians in the whole movie at all?
I mean, that wasn't the focus of the movie.
But okay, so then we understand that
they probably
some
were wiped
things
out
was
by that time.
Clearly you don't believe that.
Yes, he
because
does.
that's
That's
the
what
white
the
man's
books
narrative.
say. That's what the books that he reads says, and he's saying Kunta
But he
Kinte.
doesn't
He doesn't
believe
even know the
that.
language Kunta
No,
Kinte.
I could just follow those
He
tribes
just
that live
he
in
just
Oklahoma.
assumes that Kunta Kinte is some West African language.
It's a Mendinka language, a Mende language.
Okay, so but what I'm saying is, Cass, okay, that that did happen. It was passed down. But you're saying that no, throughout the years, people forget their culture, this and a third. Okay, so let's say that people forget their culture. So then how can you say that things that are Indian culture are African culture? If you forget your culture, how are you saying that jazz music, hoodoo, and all
Yes,
these things, our cooking styles, our expressions are African if people forget them?
I mean, because
If
again, it
they
was
if
still
they took
remnants. It
on
was
if they took
remnants
on the culture of the new land, that means
because it
that
was
it's
still
Indian culture.
remnants. It was still remnants passed down,
But you
but
just
it's
said they
still
forget.
yeah. But okay, we didn't say they
So
forget
which
everything.
one
Like
is
okay,
it?
your example about the Kutsi Kinte story. It was little remnants of his Mandinka heritage passed down through each generation until it was totally lost or not. Right?
Okay, so if it's totally lost, then they merged into the culture that was here. So all of the
Yeah.
things that Africans claim, music, dress, dance, this, that, and the
The
third,
banjo.
would be Indian culture.
No, it wouldn't be. I know it
Well, it's
wouldn't
not
be
white
Indian
culture.
culture.
It's not white European culture. We know
I
that,
mean,
right?
it's an amalgamation of the different cultures. Remember, the
But
white
how? You
people
just
here
said they
got
forget
loan
and they didn't
words and
hold
customs
anything.
from
So is that what happened
Native
over on the
Americans.
continent of Africa when millions, hundreds, thousands of Africans were extracted from one village, like you spoke of earlier, that everybody
Well, I
forgot
wouldn't
that
say one
half their
village.
family was taken?
It wasn't one village. It'd be somebody kidnapping. People sold their relatives into slavery. You know what I'm
So
saying?
they didn't
Like,
forget where they were.
yeah, it was
No.
people that were
So
getting sold
where were these
individually.
warriors that came to get them or to find them? Because you like revolutionary stories, right?
Yeah, it'd be an alternative tribe like the Oyo, for example, the Oyo Empire, right? The Oyo Empire they were going back and
Oyo,
forth. Yeah, Oyo. They were going
right?
back they were going back and forth beefing with the Fan and the Dahomey people.
And the
So you had
Arabs. But that was later on.
no, this is that's why they call it the slave coast, because you had so many slaves. And when you
The
see this Nigerian popping
Oyo
up in
was not on the slave
DNA,
coast. The
that's
Oyo was not on the slave coast.
they had to ship them to the slave coast. Oyo is in Yoruba land. Yoruba land is literally right there,
Okay,
and
the
it
Yoruba
touches the
land was
Atlantic Ocean.
instituted later.
But it touches the Atlantic Ocean, right?
No, it doesn't. Oyo
So
does not. It's not near the coast.
I didn't say Oyo did. I said the Yoruba Empire touches the Atlantic Ocean. The same with the Fan and Togo and Benin. They're all on the coast of the Atlantic Ocean.
So you're saying that they had thousands of people extracted from there, and those thousands of people that were transported over here, all of them forgot their culture, their names.
Well, when we go to places like Cuba, right, they kept a lot of their culture alive because the way slavery was instituted there, that was a little bit different
Well,
than here.
in
Right. So now
Cuba,
we're getting
that's an Arawak chieftain.
What's an Arawak chieftain?
Do you know what the original name of Cuba is? You know what Cuba is short, and that's an Arawak word for
Yeah,
the
I mean, I'm
island.
not doubting that. Most of the islands are named after Native American names or
No,
he's
not
gonna
Native
Aboriginal.
say they
American.
all
They're called
died. He's
Arawak.
gonna say they all died and became African.
No, they're Arawak.
Well, a lot of them were absorbed in. A lot
No,
of them were
no,
killed. The
no, they
Spanish
weren't.
men took the
No,
women by force.
no, that's not true.
You know
That's not true. That's not what happened in Cuba.
how? And we're seeing a
And
large.
then, well, you,
So
how
where are
about
these
instead of you
African
I'm
asking
traditions
how
telling
come from
you.
in
about
Cuba?
that, tell us
I'm
about the
telling you. That's
Yoruba.
not the story of Cuba.
Tell us
So
about
where?
the Yoruba history in Cuba, and be
Okay,
specific.
the Yoruba were brought there as slaves. They
What
weren't the
year?
only African group there though.
What year were they
This
brought there?
was, I mean, they were brought there throughout the 16, 17, and 1800s.
That's
Because slavery
300
ended
years.
there. Yeah,
When were they first brought there? When's the first ship?
They started bringing a lot of men in the 1600s. Mostly it was the Congolese first that they were bringing over there. Then the Yoruba started to come. Because the Congolese were the earliest to get enslaved. That's why you got Paulo Mayombe in Cuba as well, which is a
King
cont.
Cass, I asked a specific question.
I'm
When did the
giving you. I'm
first
giving you.
Yoruba tribe arrive to Cuba?
Sister, I don't have the date on the very first Yoruba tribe that arrived to Cuba.
Does
I'm
anyone?
telling you there.
Does anyone? Hold on. Does
Because why are
anyone?
they practicing the Yoruba
King
tradition?
Cass.
But hold
King
on,
Cass.
hold on,
Does
Dulcie.
anyone?
He said that they have Palo Mayombe there.
Yep.
And you know Moyuba?
Well, Mayombe is an area in Congo.
But do you know what a Moyuba is?
You talking about a song?
It's Moyuba is a semi.
In a prayer. Your song
It's
in a prayer.
No, Moyuba is a Taino, quote unquote, God.
No,
It's a
Moyuba
spirit. Yes, it is.
is the
It's a
Spanish.
Taino
It's the
Arawak
Spanish.
word.
Sister, it's the Spanish
No,
it's not missing.
it's Arawak.
It's the Spanish pronunciation of Mojuba, right? Because remember, they don't use the J.
No, in
They don't use the J there,
Taino,
right?
no, in Taino, it's a Taino word that is an Arawak word that is not a Spanish word.
So, I'm not saying it's a Spanish word. I'm saying they don't pronounce the J there, right? Like
No,
how we
but what
pronounce
I'm
They
speaking
pronounce it as
of
a W and a
what
Y.
the spirit Moyuba is. Now, the Yoruba may have, I don't know what they did, they may have learned that Arawak word and incorporated it into what they were doing, because you spoke about amalgamation earlier. But see, the Arawaks had gods there, or what you may call orishas, or let's just say they had nature spirits.
Yes, every culture
Well,
had
he
nature.
wouldn't know what West
Okay.
Africans have, because he doesn't believe that you need to go to West Africa or even have someone that has gone to West Africa
That's
to
not
teach
true,
about
sister.
what they believe. He said it was enough to just go to Miami and get it. And
That's not
yes,
true.
how we got into this conversation was you were denying Brother James Small
No,
as
I
a
wasn't
Baba
denying them. I'm
Alao.
saying he's not a
And he's
babalawo.
actually been to West Africa. And you
That,
said you
but that
know
doesn't
more
make
because
you a
you've been to Miami.
babalawo,
And you
Dulcinea.
said Cuba. You said Cuba has a better representation of the Yoruba
I didn't
tribal
say that at
culture
all. I
than
didn't say
West
that at all.
Africa. Okay, so then
I didn't
why
say that
is
at
it
all.
that West Africa wouldn't have
See,
the
now you
information
lying
as
to me,
far as their
Dulcinea.
tribal? Okay, so what did you say before, as far as when we
Now
were
you lying.
bringing up West Africa? Do you think that you should
Because
go
these
to
people
West Africa as far as to get the Yoruba tradition?
these people have been practicing this stuff since the 1700s, and they were bringing more and more Yoruba people in there. And one of the ways they preserve their traditions in Cuba is in the Catholic Church. What do they call these things? They call them yeah, like I want to say like
Do
clubs.
they preserve it with West Africans, and do they talk to Yoruba tribes in West
Yes,
Africa?
yes. Now they do, because they can travel and do all this stuff. Yes, they have plenty
And
of
so
Nigerian babalaos come to Cuba.
have you gone to West Africa?
No, but what does that got to do with me knowing the tradition?
How do you know that they have plenty of
I,
Nigerians? Have you
I,
met them?
I know people that have been initiated in Nigeria that's here in Detroit right now.
Are you initiated?
Yes, I got my warriors and all that stuff.
Are you a Babalarisha?
No, I'm not a Babalorisha, but I got my warriors.
You're a Lewo?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you know people from Nigeria, or you said they went to Nigeria and they
I
got
know people
there?
that got initiated in Nigeria, right? But that's why we're able to communicate, because the language they speak in Santeria, right? The Yoruba language, they speak it in Nigeria. And that's why I could say Obatala, and they understand what Obatala is.
But
Because
you know, in
Obatala comes from.
Nigeria, they say that people who are in the islands do not speak proper Yoruba. They not speaking Yoruba. You know that, right?
No, they're speaking Yoruba, but it's a mispronunciation. I mean, like Moyuba and Mojuba.
Okay,
Mojuba is the actual mispronunciation.
but a Moyuba is an Arawak spirit that existed before Yoruba people went to Cuba. That's what I'm telling you.
But
See,
that would
a
have to be
lot of,
your.
hold on, let me just say this. Okay. A lot of people who practice Santeria or Lukumi or Ifa, they only know what a lot of books have told them and what a particular house has told them. And they just say that it's from Africa. They don't know about the indigenous spirituality that was already there. So when you say that, no, this is just this, but yet there are people who know that Arawak spirituality, and we're telling you that this is this, and this preceded any Yorubas being over on the island. You don't accept that.
Sister, because when
And
I
you don't accept, also, you don't accept that you're just taking someone's word for it that's from here. They're not from Nigeria. They got initiated in Nigeria according to you, and according to them, the words are the same. But they're not from Nigeria. They're not Nigerian, nor are they in a Yoruba tribe that came strictly from Nigeria, which would have that culture passed down for generations. We would need to talk to someone more like that to be able to compare, or before you say, oh, this word is this word, this word is this word, as that would be more of the indoctrination that the Cubans, the Miami Cuban Yoruba tribe, I want to make sure I get all where they're from, Miami, Cuba,
but
Yoruba
why they gotta be
tribes,
indoctrinated,
say the
sister? Because they got their
languages.
tradition. Why
No,
do they
but
have
what
to
I
do
will
They're
say is this.
indoctrinated
Hold
because
on.
you can't say that they got any tradition from Africa. They got their tradition from Cuba.
sister? They
And
know
you
the
haven't gone
Yoruba.
to Africa to verify. You haven't gone to Africa to verify what your traditions and cultures even align with the Yoruba tribes in West
Sister,
Africa.
I worked with Nigerians, right? And they knew what a Babalawo was. They knew who Olokun was. They knew who Shango was, and we were able to communicate that between each other. Not only there, and also in Brazil too, in Trinidad and Tobago, and Haiti, where they also had these deities at. You know what I'm saying? So that was a universal language because we all knew between the Yoruba, the Cubans, the Brazilians, that Shango was the fourth king of Oyo. We all know that. We all know he ruled Oyo. You know what
And
I'm
you know
saying?
he
We
was
all know the
Muslim,
story.
right?
You say, was he Muslim? I mean, that's what
No, he
stories that
was.
certain.
That's what the stories that say that he was Muslim.
That's where a
Because,
lot of Hausa and all these people tried to trip, but
okay,
he
so
wasn't.
this, so both of you are right and both of you are wrong. And I'm going to say where the difference is over in quote unquote Yoruba land, which is recent. The Babalaos, the Babalorishas, the people, that was done in their family, in their clan. Over here, when you go to have you been to Cuba?
No, I haven't been to Cuba yet.
You went to Miami and you were
That was,
initiated?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got my Warriors here in Detroit,
Hold
but I got
on.
scratched in. In
Okay,
Miami,
so
Florida.
when you were in Detroit and you were initiated, right?
I got my Warriors here, but I got scratched in Palo in Miami.
Okay, where did you get? Do you consider yourself Santeria?
It's Santeria Palo Mayombe. Remember, Palo Mayombe is Congolese.
I know what Palo Mayombe is.
Santeria is Yoruba.
Okay, what I'm asking you though is, you got scratched after you got your Elekes?
Yeah, I got scratched after I got my Lakers and
Who gave
Warriors.
you Elekes?
My
In
godfather
Detroit?
here in Detroit, my
Okay,
Afro-Cuban
okay,
godfather.
hold on. Is your godfather your father? Your actual biological father?
No, he's my padrino in the
Is
tradition.
he, hold on. Is he your biological grandfather?
No, he's my padrino
Hold
in the
on.
tradition.
Is he your uncle?
No.
Okay. So that's the difference. Okay. Is that a lot of people are not getting it passed down from the elders of their bloodline. And that's how it used to be. You
I mean,
go
they still
to,
do
you
that.
hear, hold on. A lot of people hear about this and they say they want to get into it. And then they go to a particular person and they join that quote unquote house or that ile. But they're not their own relatives. And a lot of times these people are the first generation of that. Are your parents Babalorishas?
No, my
Are
parents
your
don't.
parents Paleros?
No, my parents don't practice nothing. No, my parents don't practice nothing. They don't practice
Okay,
anything.
so that's what I'm saying. And
So they're not
that's
going
a
to pass
difference. So
any
that's
tradition down to
hold
me
on.
that's religious.
That's what Dulcie was saying in terms of how do you know? Because in Nigeria, it's a family. Those Yorubas who practice, when they have children and grandchildren, it's passed down like that. Now,
You can
there's some
still
people
be
over
a
here
person
who
if
are
you have
from
a
the
spiritual
Caribbean.
situation, right, in Nigeria, and it requires initiation, or you have a health issue, you can still be initiated. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh, I understand that. I'm not
yeah,
refuting that. What I'm saying is that for what I do, my spirituality, it passed down from my grandmother, from her mother, and on both sides of my family, my paternal lineage, from my grandmother, her sisters, her mother, her grandmother. And these are people that I know who they are.
and
I was
this is Christianity.
fortunate enough for that.
No, it's not Christianity.
No, no, it's not Christianity. My family's from the South and from the Caribbean.
Okay, so what are you saying? Gullah Geechee and Obia?
No such thing as Gullah Geechee, but she's talking about Indian.
No,
So
there
Gullah
was a
Geechee doesn't
Geechee.
exist,
There were
Dulcinea.
there
That's
were
okay.
Geechee, but not Gullah
Yeah, there's
from the
no such
continent.
thing as a
They were
Gullah.
from here. No, that's not my that's not my tribe. Okay, and so that's what I'm saying to you. And you yourself said that everywhere you go, the indigenous people had a spirituality. So that's
Yeah.
what we have.
And if you have some traces of Aboriginal, well, because y'all don't want me to say Native, it's like a curse word over here or
No,
whatever.
you can say
But
indigenous because you know that word.
well, since you want to say indigenous, right? You have some traces of indigenous, right? And you can prove that, then I can't argue with you on that. You feel what I'm
Okay,
saying?
yeah,
But
I get it. So let me
traces,
ask you:
right?
is your head marked?
Yeah, my head is marked.
Would you mind saying who your head is?
Obatala.
Okay.
You know a lot. How many Bimbays and Tambors you'd have been to?
Oh, I've been to, a few. Like I told you, my family passed it down.
So your family, so you have people in your family that practice Santeria
If you want to call it Santeria, you can call it that.
or Lukumi or Ocha. I mean, we call it either one of those names.
Right.
Ocha,
We
Lukumi.
deal with yes, we deal with the spirits of the elements.
Right. But
Hmm.
you're familiar that it comes from Yoruba land. So you know that this comes from Yoruba land.
Well, what I would say is that Yoruba land learned a lot from the Caribbean.
Well, I'll say this: the people that had the most direct, since a lot of Yoruba came later, was the Congo people. The Congo is who taught a lot of the Yoruba how to hide their stuff from the slave master because they were there first. So
Source. King
when we use
Cass. What's
tobacco,
your source? King Cass. What's your source
But
that
see,
the
a
Congo
lot of
people
and see that's where you
passed it down
said,
to
but
to
see,
the Yoruba?
and see, Cass, that's where I would say that they learned a lot. And I'm going to say this, and it may sound like prejudice, okay, but this is a fact. Over in Nigeria, over on the continent of Africa and West Africa, along the coast where there was a lot of trade, it's considered that the Africans that were along the coastline in the cities were more of like hustlers and salesmen, and they were going to get there as opposed to the people further on the inland because they dealt with that trade all day, that business. Nigerians were known to be check busters in the 90s, and so they have a hustle. Now, one thing in Nigeria, when you talk about, let's say, Oshobo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you talk about the shrine for Oshun, right?
Right.
That didn't come about until Susan Wagner went over there and erected it. Because at that time, you have to think, you mentioned it yourself about the wars. You had the Biafra wars, where you had the Christians going in there colonizing, you had the Muslims there. And even to this day, it's a big thing. It's like a tribal war about Yorubas practicing this quote unquote religion.
Yeah, a lot of people over there, shit, majority of Christian and Muslim. You know what I'm saying?
So,
Even certain
right.
Obas
But
converted
this
to
is what I'm
Islam and
saying.
Christianity.
But you said it
If the
came
majority
from
of the people,
Africa, correct? And came
You said
from
what?
Central West Africa. Congo is Central Africa. So
Well, yeah, Congo.
you're saying it came from Congo and made its way to Nigeria.
Well, no. The Congo and Cuba, they were some of the earliest slaves that came. So we use certain things like tobacco and
but
cigars and stuff
tobacco
like
is
that. We call
indigenous
Spanish.
here. The
Exactly.
majority of
So
the things, listen,
that's what we get from native when we talk about indigenous culture, right? That's
yeah, but
something
see,
that we
this is
borrow from
one
the
thing that y'all
Arawak.
delete. You have, if you're talking about your ancestors, when you go into a botanica, you're going to see a statue of a what?
You'll see Indio. You got Indio statues in there. You got different
Right. You
statues,
see
but you got
many, you
Taco
see
Day
the
statues
Indo
with
women.
Tongos.
Hold on. You see the Indian women. You see the Indian men. You see the elders. And they're all smoking tobacco. What do you feed? You have warriors. What do you feed them?
Well, they don't do it in Nigeria, but over in Cuba, they give them rum and they give them tobacco.
No, what else? When you want to give Adimu to,
I mean, you give them fruit, you give them palm wine,
come on
but
now. What's
but
his favorite?
I mean, what palm wine? You give them what is it?
Mm-mm.
I'm about to say, but not bananas. Plantains sometime
Where'd that come from?
that come from over here.
Okay, what else do you give him? What's the main thing that he really loves?
We talking about elegua or guno chosi.
We're talking about elegua issue.
And so you give them corn.
Corn. What do you give Chango? What's his favorite Adimu?
Well, Shango, he eats a lot of plantain and banana.
No, what's his favorite Adimu?
Ram. Are you talking about animal? Well, that's fruit. So
Come on, come again.
plantain, apples,
No, you dancing around it.
plantain, apples, bananas.
No,
Um,
Ademu. Do you know what the Ademu is? What's his dish?
oh, we give him like he okra. He okra.
And what?
Okra and shit. Now you got
What's
me
it called? It's called amala. It's three
yeah,
things.
amala.
Okra. What else?
It's okra because it's mixed in the stew. I'm trying to think. I know it's
What's the
okra, but
stew made of?
what the hell? I forgot what the stew. I forgot what the stew was made of, but I know got okra.
Tomato. And what else? Corn. Now, how is this Orisha, who is from Yoruba land or from Oyo, how is his favorite dish what you feed him? comes from the Americas, but he's from the continent of Africa. How is that?
Because it's called adapting with the times. If you don't have the
No,
stuff that you gave
no,
him in
in
Africa,
Yoruba
right?
land, in
And we also
Yoruba
know,
land, his dish is made up of indigenous American foods. But
but
he's
we
from
traded.
Yoruba land. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because they traded different foods like tobacco. They
No,
traded tobacco to Africa as
no.
well and
That's
rum.
you're not. That doesn't make sense. Come on now,
They wasn't
think.
dealing with sugar cane. They were growing sugar cane over here. They traded it back to Africa.
No,
They
no.
traded tomato. Don't they eat tomatoes and
Why?
all that in
How
Africa
does
today?
a god, a deities from his homeland's favorite food and dish that you're supposed to feed him and appease him with doesn't even come from that land? How can that deity then be from that land? It doesn't
Because
make sense.
it's called adaptation, sister. I'm pretty
Adapting
sure
to what?
Shango, when
He's
he was
from
alive,
there.
wasn't
No,
eating that because those
no,
foods didn't grow
no.
there, right? So this is what we call
No, it's
adaptation. It's like
not right.
tobacco.
No, stop.
Because
No,
Shango,
stop.
you don't use tobacco with
The
Shango
Indians
in
here, the
Nigeria.
deities of Indians here love their foods. They're from here. And when you want to appease them, you have to give them things from their bloodline that they know. So you're going to give them tobacco, right? Because it's from here. That makes sense. They don't have to go over to the continent of Africa to do something that's indigenous to. They're saying that they
But
made it up.
it's called adapting. I mean,
No, it's
it
no
wasn't
adapting to
it
your.
wasn't trains, right?
No,
Trains didn't exist in at one time in the world, but that's something that's attributed to Ogun now because it represents technology and
Kaz,
metal and iron.
Kaz, stop it.
But it's
What do you
true.
feed? What do you feed Ogun?
I mean, we give Ogun palm oil. You give them which is African, right? You
What's
give
his
them
dish?
rum.
What's his dish?
Oh,
He
man,
eats what?
what is all? Because Ogun needs plantains as well.
And he needs cornmeal as well. Now, if
Him
these deities are born and raised, like the start of this, all of this ideology comes from Yoruba land, is born in Yoruba land. How is it that all of the major dishes that you feed them that are their favorites come from the Americas?
But this is the thing, though, because while we're saying, okay, this is what we use in Cuba, you got to remember it's in Brazil. The dish might slightly
It
vary
don't
in
matter. We
Brazil,
still on a
and
continent of
it
Africa.
will
Forget
vary.
about
But
Brazil. Forget about Cuba. Let's just deal on a continent of Africa. Before Cuba and Brazil even knew about Yoruba land and Yoruba and Ifa and everything, the Orishas were there. That's what y'all are stating. Okay, so how is it that this came from this land and the rest of the world don't know about it yet? But the favorite dishes of these Orisha are food that came from the Americas. Does that make sense to you? Yes or no?
I mean, it's called adaptation, sister. You know what I'm saying?
How is it adapting to
We
what? It
also,
hasn't left the land yet.
but look, if you've been to a Tambor or you've been to a Bembe or something like that, we also know that the Orishas come down and they make requests. You know what I'm saying? And they make different requests. This could be a
And
request. I
they
mean, we
ask
talk
for
about
their
the spirit,
favorite dishes. And that's the other thing.
right?
How that's the other thing. Have you been to they don't even call it a tambor or a bembe or a guido over on the continent of Africa. And the music is very different.
Yeah,
But you don't see the Orishas coming down like that.
it's when they do come down in Africa, they come down for like shit. A dude to be he'd be mounted for a week. Dude to be mounted for like a week or something. But they don't come down. They mount more in Dahomey because we got to remember too that Santeria was a mixture of different African tribes as well. So they adopted stuff
Okay,
from
so
Dahomey and
Dahomey,
all
let
that.
me tell you this. That comes from, they say that's voodoo, but that comes from Haiti. and from Southeast America. Because the same thing, the same deities over there use American foods to appease them.
Well, I think you got that
If I'm
mixed
in my yard, why do I got to go across the sea to get something to appease me?
because
And
in
that's my
remember
favorite. And that's
Haiti and
law.
Dahomey, I mean Haiti and excuse me, I'm sorry, voodoo in Haiti is a mixture of different African tribal traditions
No,
that
it's
came
not. It's
together.
Arawak.
No, because you
Haiti,
got Congo, you know about
IT means,
Petuo?
IT is an Arawak name.
But we know that. We
Dessalines,
know this. From
okay,
our
Toussaint, hold on, Toussaint was an admiral in the Navy. Now, he fought for the Haitian Revolution, but he's an admiral. He was wealthy, and he ran ships. That was his trade. Why didn't he ship anyone back home? Because they were Arawak. Dessalines. Did you see the flag that Dessalines said will be Haiti's flag? What
it
color
was
is
a
the
red and
flag?
black flag system. Red for the
What does that
Indian
stand for?
and
What
black
does
for the
that stand for?
Africans.
For the Natchez that were over there, for the Seminole that were over there, for the Arawak that are still there and that have always been there. That Haitian Revolution was not fought by any Africans. That was a
Sister, come on.
homegrown revolution. Okay, let's say maybe
You
a
know,
few
I'm gonna
Africans.
bring you home, sweet feather, because you there.
No,
You
I
there.
am
You just
home.
twisting
I
this,
am
you just
home.
twisting the story, sister, because
No one is
you got a
twisting the
deity
story.
called
Dessalines said
Ogu.
it himself. Why would Dessalines choose a flag and give props and tell his people to fight like the Natchez? Why was Quisqueya, that's the original name of the island, right? Quisqueya.
Mhm.
And they have different chiefdoms around the area that are still there. Why Kaima is a Taino word for an area.
Because this was the original.
Okay.
These were the original names. Like Mississippi is a indigenous name. Alabama is an indigenous name.
Right,
Like
because they
all
were
these places.
indigenous people.
Right, but also you have Ogun Badagri, which comes from the region in Nigeria. Remember, let's go back to this Oyo Fan Dahomey beef, which comes from Ogun Badagri in the coast of Nigeria, Fan, right there at the coast. It borders both sides. And these group of people brought
Ogun
their
was
version of
here.
Ogun there.
Ogun was here.
But that's
And
a
he has
Yoruba word,
different
sister,
names like High John the Conqueror. They
which
relate
is a
that to Ogun to
Congolese,
the Blankton. But the
which they say
root,
he flew
where
back
does
to
High John
Africa.
the Conqueror root come from?
Okay, the root comes from here, but the story of
From the
how was a
Americas.
Congo.
And that's what you feed to Ogun. Come
But he was a
on.
Congo.
Every
High
way
John was
that
a
you use,
Congo.
every
You, if
plant, every herb that you use comes from here. How about
sister,
this?
you have.
There's a big thing about the cola nut, right, that y'all use for Obi, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is going out of production. It costs so much and they can't get it. It's going about to slow and they're trying to figure out what are we going to use so that we can divine. We don't have what the hell is that? If that comes from there, how do you run out of the one ingredient that you need to do your divination?
Well, they still got cola. I don't know about it going out of I mean that's some news that I gotta get up on because it's probably true or whatever. But I haven't heard of it going out of they're getting low on it and stuff like that. Because a lot of Africans deal with cola nut.
A lot of it that you're talking about came after the 1800s, and it is a religion.
Yeah, but we can look at
Period.
if you look at Haiti, right? You look at their tradition when they pass on, right? The place they go, we're going back to Guinea, and we know Guinea is Africa, right? Because they believe their souls would go back to Africa after they died. This was where that term
Do
came
you
from.
know what a Guinea is? Do you know what the British where that word comes from? So when you look at the false narrative of 1619, they said, well, we got these Africans and we sold them for 3 guineas.
Yeah,
And
it come
then
from
the
money.
woman said that, oh yeah, look, they traded our ancestors. They traded 3 Guinea people. No, Guineas was a currency. That was the name of the British shilling. It was called a Guinea.
But
It
it's a
wasn't the
Portuguese, but it's a
people,
Portuguese
because
word.
the country wasn't named Guinea at that time, and there's no Guinea tribe.
Yeah, but it was a Portuguese word though, right? But remember, these are the terms that when people were like, "Oh man, what was it called before it was called Africa?" Da, 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 da. I'm like, okay, they
But
weren't just
Pan
calling it Africa;
African
they was calling it
narratives,
Guinea.
when they see that word, they thinking it's people when it was actually a name of a currency. Look it up.
Yeah, but it comes from a
Guinea,
Portuguese word.
Guinea, the name of the country didn't exist at that time.
No, but they still referred to different people as Guinea. You know what I'm saying? Like it was agreed upon term after a while when they're bringing these people from over there. Oh, that's a Guinea man. You know what I'm saying?
After a certain time. So what I'm talking about is the the start of these things. So what you're going to see is you're going to see the indigenous Americas had these things popping. You're going to see later on it was formulated into a religion over on a continent. And then present day, they are saying that it started over on a continent. But the elements of the quote unquote religion all come from America, and that doesn't make sense. And
Yeah,
I'm going
but
to
the only
tell
thing
you
I
this.
can say,
Hold on, hold on. I'm going to tell you this, okay? That it's become a trend, and everybody wants to jump in it like a fraternity or a sorority, okay? So, yes, a lot of things are going to get lost in the sauce.
well, I'm gonna
And
say this with me,
before
right?
Nigerians came over here doing this religion, the founders of the religion would go to the Caribbean to do it, not because Africans were over. No Africans went to the Caribbean to do it. None of those Africans in the Caribbean went over to Yoruba land. They were right there on their island doing this spiritual practice. So that's
And
the
not
root.
by the Africans that were brought over there in the Maafa. You know what I'm saying? During the
But you
slave
said they
trade.
forget everything.
I didn't say that forever. It's okay. So we're saying with different groups of people, right? And in different areas, of course they forgot a lot. Even those in Cuba, they forgot a lot of whatever. But they had their situation was a little bit different. In the Catholic Church, they had different brotherhoods or whatnot that they were able to preserve their traditions at. So the Congolese, they would have a what do you call? It's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to name. So this is name they had in the Catholic Church, like these brotherhoods to a certain saint. The Cabildo, right? They had these different
Right,
Cabildos.
the Cabildo, that's for the power.
Yeah, they call it. They said used a different name in Brazil, but these people would gather around and they would honor their saint, which a lot of the Europeans thought that's what they were doing. So, oh, look at these people. You got the Cabildo for Santa Barbara, and oh yeah, look at these people. Honor Santa Barbara, blah 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 blah. But these Africans are out. They're out thinking the slave master. So while they thinking they worshiping Santa Barbara, they actually paying homage to Shango. Same with you got the Congo Cabildo, right?
Yeah,
You got
but were they?
Agua
But were
Cabildo.
they? In essence, were they? Because my Stella said, no, Santa Barbara is Catholic, that's Santa Barbara. Chango is Chango. Those are two different things.
Yeah, we know that. We know we don't worship Santa Barbara, but to
But do
use
you
the
know why
colors
that
and the
was?
code, of hiding it from these people that's oppressing us or whatnot, we're gonna let them think that we honor Santa Barbara. You know what I'm saying? We got the statue here or whatever, which I mean, people don't no longer need to have the statue around, but people just do it for tradition or whatever. Some people, but we know we're not worshiping Santa Barbara. You feel what I'm saying? But we're gonna let them think that. Same in Palo. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times when we use the cross on our prendas, you know, because the Congos, they doing their, you know, Christian thing or whatever. But in
No,
reality,
that's
you know,
how it's translated. No, the cross symbolizes the crossroads, two paths, four
well,
corners.
the crossroads and the
As above, so below. And
and
that's
it,
what I'm saying. For the religion, they say, oh, yeah, well, it's a cross. But for the spirituality, you know, it's the crossroads. And this is the, you know what? I'm going to say one last thing because it's very late.
yeah, it's getting late.
It's
So.
that if it's in you, you don't have to go out to get it because it's in you.
Well, I'll say this with me before we get off. With me, it was a spiritual thing. I don't talk about it much on here because it's subject to interpretation by everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because your personal spirituality is your personal spirituality, what you go through. So with me, it's more than just like, oh yeah, this is a trend. Because I've been dealing with, I'm almost 40. I've been practicing this since I was 18, 19. You know what I'm saying? And there was a couple things that happened along the way, Mises, blah blah blah. You know that's another story. We probably could talk about that again. But I know it's late, sister. It was great. It was actually great talking to you. I appreciate it. And we could,
Yes.
I don't know what other shows you be on, but we could jump back into this again. Actually,
Well, I appreciate it too. And I'm going to tell you this. Okay, you could take it or leave it. But I don't know if you're planning on making your cariocha. I don't know if you plan on continuing to get scratched to become a tata.
I'm a Tata. Yeah, I'm a Tata. I came a
Okay.
Tata in 2020.
Okay. Do you plan on making your cariocha? If that's, I don't want to be personal, but
Yeah, Batala.
okay.
He
So I'm gonna tell
he
you
come
this.
now, but
I'm gonna tell you what my grandmother told me.
uh,
Okay. She said, always keep your head about yourself. Because see, you were born with a crown. And what's in you is already in you.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's why I'm like kind of where I'm at right now, because you know I ain't go, I can't tell you I can't talk about everything on here, but you know
Yeah, because
we'll talk.
you've been saying a lot.
Yeah,
Okay. But what I'm gonna say, when you just sit with yourself, what's in you is already in you. And a lot of the things that people go out and get and people are
well, they
paying
selling the
for it.
people, they selling folks a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff that they don't even need.
Absolutely. And so when you do your genealogy and you sit with yourself, you're gonna see that a lot of that is smoke and mirrors because it was already in you, if it's in you. Because everything is not for everybody. Everybody doesn't have that particular anointing.
Exactly.
And
That's why
so that's where, you know, the Africans, they found something, hook, line, and sinker. And it okay, if you want to compare it in terms of advancement, in terms of what is the whole area, what is your holy place looking like, where these deities came from, why is there so much war and dissension, how are your people enslaved, how is your land, how do you have what's going on now for something that is supposedly so powerful. And that's where you're going to see the difference between a religion and a spirituality. And it's a hard road to pass, but keep your head about yourself. Okay. And you know you're Indian, right? You must have left. Where's OTK? Is everybody asleep?
No, not quite.
But Lisa, you sound like you was nodding. You took a nap.
Oh yeah, I was man. I slept the whole time. Yeah,
That
I was
nigga
done.
ran again.
Got you.
Uh,
That was a nice walk down Street Field. You almost brought him on.
Yeah, well, it's this year is the year of truth. You know what I'm saying? Every year is the year of truth, but it's like this year spiritually. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It's not. It's if people say that they follow certain cultures and the culture states that and has a standard that you're supposed to be principled and deal with truth, then you deal with truth, no matter how beautiful it is, no matter how ugly it is. You see what I'm saying? There was a time in my life where I had respect for Marcus Garvey because of the doctrine I was taught. But then there were always things that didn't add up. And I couldn't ever figure out, or let me say this, I always wonder why in Jamaica the people weren't over the top with Marcus Garvey. Why weren't they putting into practice what he did? Because the doctrine teaches you that he did a major feat. He did something that was epic, and his movement was so magnificent. So why aren't people clinging to something that's so great and magnificent?
Right.
I didn't, his own people supposedly. And that's why, because it was bullshit. They were not going to give up their land.
Right.
Why do you have people who were in position, these quote unquote great Africans who are wealthy, but they never transported their people back to the continent? There weren't droves of people begging to go back. You mean to tell me that that African genius was lost and you couldn't organize to get your people to go back? When we see quote unquote African people today that are balling, when you see billionaires and millionaires, why? Because in their soul, they know that the story doesn't line up.
Right.
If you're doing these so-called African religions that are to liberate you and open up the pathways and the doors to bring opportunities to you or give you the access to go back home, and it's how many people that are in this quote unquote religion, well, why haven't you gone back? There are flights that run every day.
Every day. That I used to think the same thing about Garvey too.
that shit, they was that
Well,
shit crazy.
Yeah.
but even before Garvey, Tasamba Overture was rich.
Uh,
2 cent, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And if he's fighting for a revolution, if he's fighting in the Haitian Revolution, or he's starting it to free his people, well, damn it, the boats are right there. Just ship them back. The same way with James Fortin. The same way with Paul Guffey. These were shipbuilders. They were wealthy.
Yeah.
And this is your cause, but you don't do it. Something's not adding up. So OTK is the only one that could close out. Oh, he's in the chat?
yeah, I'm right here. Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah,
Mic check
Dulcie, are
one,
you
two.
still awake?
Mic check one,
Yeah,
two. Y'all can't hear me?
she dropped off. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm here. I was
Oh,
listening to
Dulcie
y'all
dropped
cook.
off?
Yeah, Dosey dropped out. Dosey was shit.
Oh,
You been
okay.
done
I see.
goddamn. You know what I mean? You been done. You
Yeah,
been
but
done.
these are the questions.
You been
And
done.
something's not adding up.
Right. Right.
So if we're dealing with truth, you got to deal with it. Truth stand alone. It's not what BCU says. It's not what OTK says. It's not what Pan African says. It's what it is. And I just think that no matter what ethnicity, tribe, culture you claim, you should want to know the truth about it completely. Like OG Philly said, you should want to know the truth. And if you're doing something that's not accurate, I mean, you got to humble to truth. Who's bigger than truth?
No one.
There it is.
That's right.
So I'm gonna say good night. Peace, y'all.
Damn, I love my
All right. Good night.
BCU Lady
Fat us up.
Jaguar.
Peace and love.
Word. I
This
love
is
it. I was
it.
in the back. I
I
was like,
will.
yeah. I was charging my other phone up. My computer started acting up, so I was charging the phone up so I could have logged back on. So I was like, okay, they up there cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Belly and they're like, yo, we got this. I was like, okay, bet. Everything good.
Everything good.
Yeah,
Them boys. You had to show out for them boys.
Yeah, I know how them. You already know how them boy go. We're wild ass Indians.
yeah, man. I wish I would
They,
have been away from most of them, but you
yeah,
know.
I thought things was about to get I think things was gonna get good because you know I don't got no problem with with women speaking with men, but some men get in their feelings and they don't know how to speak with women. They feel like they're being tested by a woman and they go off the hinges like the dude earlier. But Kaz actually kept it cool. You know what I mean? So I see he's learning how to be humble. Since
Mm.
the Stoner Rebellion got him humble, and now all his ingredients that he don't even know come from America. You just humble him with that, plus speak some of the
Man, I know
language,
that.
plus put more game tight on him. Oh man, beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful. Uh, yeah, man. You and Dosey.
Does.
Esso,
Mm-hmm.
he hard ass. Esso hard ass, but I was gonna come in there with him because he had say something. Somebody had say something about fucking. He had say something, and then I thought I heard somebody say something about some goddamn Chicken George.
I said that it was
Uh huh.
Cass was saying that people forgot, and I said,
Yeah,
and he
that was
brought,
off of Roots, right?
yeah, well, he brought that up. He brought up
Okay.
Kunta Kinte, which
Uh-huh.
that's actually a Choctaw name, but that's a
Hmm.
whole nother thing. But
So
just
what
like
if I tell you? So what if I tell you Chicken George was a real person, but his name wasn't Chicken George. His name was George Chicken.
yeah, I would believe it.
Yeah, we got records of him in Charleston, and he was a fucking captain. With
Yeah,
who? Them goddamn Moors who was coming through here. That was
well,
coming through here. Them
see,
Lord proprietors and all that.
and then
Mm-hmm.
one of, well, see, you know that the white dude who wrote the book that Alex Haley picked things from,
Right.
they sprinkle a little bit of truth with some
Mm-hmm.
lies. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So,
He plagiarized the other dude, the white dude's book. That's why they took his fucking his Nobel Peace Prize from it. I mean his Pulitzer Prize or whatever he had. They waited till after he died though, but they snatched that shit from his ass too though.
yeah, so that white dude he wrote a historical fiction, but he used
Hmm.
some history to do it. And
Hmm.
so, Alex Haley really made a brand out of that because they even went over to the Gambia and set up like a tourist attraction called the Joffrey Village where he was supposed to be from and all of this and then the third. And that's what people need to realize is that a lot of these quote unquote slave ports are actual tourism or tourist attractions because when you go there, you have to pay. You see what I'm saying? Now, my thing is that if they're saying that their people, their family are were in these slave ports, these
Uh-huh.
dungeons, these torture sites, why would you turn that into an attraction and show it around and then charge people for it? So you're making money off of that. That's like if you have a relative who went to prison and they were tortured, and then you're going to, the prison is going to charge, or let's say the relatives, the descendants, centuries later are going to charge people to come in there and take photographs there, and you're going to charge money for that. You're going to make money off of that. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, yes. It's no longer real, authentic. It's a tourist attraction now.
Right. You don't set up a memorial for them. You don't
Right.
have their names. It's not, you don't consider that like your ground zero or your sacred place. But
Uh
you,
huh. Uh huh.
so that's where you see the disingenuous of it. But also you take pride in the fact that you're showing where your ancestors, they call it the door of no return, that's made up, but you're
Uh
showing
huh.
that there was a door of no return. So for all these centuries later, you knew that you had ancestors there that were taken, and you knew, now according to this narrative, you know where they landed, but you never went to go find them.
Right. Right. Exactly. And then on top of that too, you know what I mean, you made a very valuable point within that. You was like, yo, so what happened with this? You're saying that they remembered their language, and he was like, nah, we forgot everything. Okay, so how did y'all remember about this and that right there and this and that? You know,
You remember? Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah,
You have
tiptoeing through
selective
the tulips.
amnesia.
Yeah, tiptoeing through the tulips type shit and all kind of shit.
You could take,
Selective
you
memory.
have a 5-year-old child. If you take them, you see what I'm saying? They're gonna remember their name.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying? If they don't
Mm-hmm.
remember anything else, they're gonna remember their name. Why? Because from when the child is in the womb, and as soon as that child comes out the womb, what are parents telling them? Their name. How
Right.
many times do children hear their name called? If you're a
Right.
parent, how many times do you hear mom or dad in a day?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's the
Mm-hmm.
same for a child. And at the age of 12, if you're in the sixth and seventh grade, don't you remember how to count? God damn it. You're not going to remember your name? How many times do you write your name? How many times do you hear your name called? So you're going
Yeah,
to forget
right,
your
right,
name? And
right. And
the
then
majority of the people that
go ahead, Cook.
supposedly, the majority of the Africans that were supposedly kidnapped were at least 15 and older.
Hmm. So they already knew.
Hmm.
They've had 15 years of hearing their name.
Right, right, right. And you know what? That makes sense, right? Because now that you say that, we got to look at where all these supposedly authors that was in these supposedly slave trade writers of these books. They was little kids. And they ended up becoming grown and writing a story about what they remember as little kids.
Exactly. I mean, most of those narratives, as you know, were written 50 to 100 years afterwards.
And them goddamn entertainment, that article we read the other night about these $5 Indians and these pretendians, and how entertainment was the number one pusher of how Indians should look from off this TV shit. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And it totally got rid of us. I think that motherfucker. I think that fucking TV media. I'm talking about as far as recognition, as far as being remembered. We was remembered amongst us. We knew what was going on, but I'm talking about like on a global level, like how these Native Americans are getting recognized on a global level, like they us, like they did this, like you know what I mean. So
I
that
do, but
shit is crazy as fuck. Go ahead, go
that's a
ahead, go ahead.
package. That's a package that's being imported to other
Hmm.
places, or it's being exported out of here and imported to other places. But if you watch the old westerns, right? Whenever
Hmm.
they
Yes.
had the cowboys and the Indians, when they would
Hmm.
cast someone to play the Indian,
Hmm.
if it more than likely it was a white person, they would put
Definitely.
brown makeup on them to make them look Indian. Right? So when you see today all these so-called Native Americans who are supposed to be the quote unquote Indians and they are all white, it's like, so if you look like that, then how could you be distinguished from an actual white person? How do you know which
Exactly.
one? And they
Exactly.
made those distinguishes in those old Hollywood movies. You can't get
Right.
around that. They knew
Can't get
that.
around that. You cannot get around that. And on top of that, not only that, they was giving some of these supposedly tribes or whatever money to let these actors come and stay with them to learn their culture, to make it better for the acting. That was they skit. Now, really, all the time while they sitting and they chilling trying to learn their culture, what they doing? Gonna fuck around and sneak and breed in.
Right. Well, see, you did the show the other night on the
Mm-hmm.
Pretendians, and there was a book that's called Playing Indians. So they've
Mm-hmm.
always done that. So the dude you showed, Iron Cody's, he was Italian. Buffy St. Marie, she's Italian.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But one of the people that were running for president of the Cherokee Incorporated Nation was
Incorporated
outed
me.
was outed
Damn.
for being Italian as well. That's the one in
Mm-hmm.
Oklahoma. Okay. That's a corporation
Mm-hmm.
or a LLC. I don't know which one. It's under the Department of Interior.
Okay.
So, so he was outed because it was like his grandfather was Italian. So I was like, oh, that's crazy because he doesn't look Italian. You know, he has blonde hair, whatever. And they were like, no, there was an argument amongst other white people and him saying like, well, he's a fraud. He's really Italian. So I said, well, what would Italians be doing in Oklahoma? So I looked
Mm-hmm.
it up. There was
Mm-hmm.
a large migration of Italians that were sent to Oklahoma, and they have this whole section that is like known as Little Italy, but it's called Creb or something. And that's
Mm-hmm.
where a
Mm-hmm.
lot of Italians went. And then, they wanted to get the land. So
Mm-hmm.
they, did the whole $5 thing.
Right, right. You saying Oklahoma, right?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. It was Tulsa. Was it Tulsa?
It's outside of Tulsa, this
Outside of
Italian
Tulsa,
town.
right? Right, which
Mm-hmm.
would be on the casino lands, the reservations.
Mm-hmm.
Because right outside of Tulsa
Um,
is where all the reservations at. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
what?
Okay. Okay.
Well, hold on. What year was the did they go there, Sweet Philly?
I'm not
Spanish.
sure. It
That would
had
have
to
to be
be,
like after the Spanish Wars, probably.
no, this was even later than that.
It was later.
Later.
French Wars.
Because what I'm talking about right now is one of the people that were running for president of the Cherokee Nation. This was recently. So this would have been his grandfather. So I would say like around the early 1900s,
Oh yeah, yeah.
1920s. You see what I'm saying? So it
You,
was something, it
that's
was a
crazy.
play that has been going on for a while, but you could look it up. The Italian town in Oklahoma near Tulsa.
And you said they have oh, it's right by a casino, or they got a casino.
Well, that's what OTK was saying. But that's what they wanted
That's
to get their game in, make that money.
that's bringing me back to what they did in Vegas.
The
You know
Italians,
what I'm
right?
saying? With the
hmm
Italian, yeah, the Italian, yeah.
hmm And see,
Oh
that's
my,
what people
oh
forget
man,
that it was a lot of these immigrants that came over. They formed these circuits or these not circuits, syndicates.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah, yeah,
and
the
they worked
syndicate,
together and they pulled everybody in.
Big facts. Instead of fighting
Just the same
against each
way
other, they started going with
people
each
do it
other.
now. They come over, they set up shop, and then they bring the next over, and then they form their clique or their gang. You know.
right? If they said it, if they did it like that, that's cold blooded. Cause they did the whole swap. They did the whole like doing on the whole pretense of a whole people to get that.
Well, that's what it was. It's always been a land grab and a resource grab. And I wouldn't necessarily say that it was all the way personal. They were going for theirs. So,
Yeah,
the Irish and Italian used to bang it out all the time. They were on their
yeah,
land grab, they were on their territory grab. You see what I'm saying? On the resource grab. And so that's what it's been. It's always been about the land and the resources. But one thing they can't ever do is disconnect us because our blood is in this land. These trees know us. These waters where, our family was.
Oh, what happened?
uh,
Oh,
man, somebody got kicked.
damn, what happened? Okay, there she go.
Uh,
Was saying was is that this land knows us. These waters and these trees know us. Literally. You know, if
Yeah,
if
yes. Go
back in the day they didn't have addresses like they
ahead.
do now. Okay, they use the waterways and they say this is on this lot or that lot. You can see that on some of the census. It says what county or township they're from. It has a creek name, and then it has, like, instead of an address or a street, it has numbers for like their land parcel or whatever, right? So the
yeah,
people lived along that waterway. The trees that were there, they know that. There are no signs and street signs and stuff. Just like we know when you get to this tree, you make a left here. When you get to this part of the road, we know that. I mean, the people forget or people disconnect. Like, people will come up and they will talk about how they practice a religion or a spiritual culture that gives praise and honor to nature elements. Okay, so why are you giving honor and praise to these nature elements, but
That
yet
you're
on
not
the
even
other
doing
end,
that shit. Yeah.
they don't have a memory and they don't have a connection.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
like what are you talking about?
Uh huh. Like, okay, and how did y'all remember y'all language and not y'all name and not remember what area y'all came from, what y'all tribe name was? If y'all can remember the language, if the language was being passed down, this Geechee that y'all want to claim, if that was being passed down from generation to generation, how could you forget your name and what tribe you come from? Because that would have been passed down in your language.
Let's say that your fan. Okay, so he said that they weren't allowed to
Mm,
speak it. I said no, because according to the story, they spoke it in the house. You see what I'm
right.
saying? And passed it down. But let's say that they didn't even do that. You don't have a soul? How can someone, snatch your memory in a time like that, in a situation like that? You're gonna cling to everything that you know. You're gonna hold that in your heart
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because you're
And
being
oh,
offended and afflicted. It's like this in that movie Taken, right? You ever see that movie Taken?
oh yeah, I watch all of them, of course. Yep.
Right? And she was taken. She didn't know
Hmm.
where she was or anything, right?
Right.
But she
But
held on to a memory, and that was a
a
traumatic
memory.
event. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
hmm,
She may not have spoken. She didn't talk because she was quiet most of the time and just observing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But she was taking things in to observe because she knew her dad was going to come and get her, and she had to
Mm-hmm.
remember certain things and recall
Mm-hmm.
certain things. So what I'm saying is that it's a thing that humans have that you kick into survival mode, and there's certain things that you're going to hold on to, and I just feel like your name is not one of the things you're going to let go of.
Yeah, definitely, and not in your tribe either.
Hmm.
I mean, on some real shit, it ain't no way they could come over here and say they wiped out all the tribes over here got wiped out from diseases or from wars or whatever like that. But yet they leave the name of these people on the roads and the waterways and leave the name of these tribes still there. Come on, where they do that at? If anything, if they was trying to wipe everything out, all we would know is the five civilized tribes. and the two nations, the
Mm-hmm.
Iroquois and the Algonquian nation or whatever like that. Then you had the Creek Nation Treaty. You know, people don't know, man. We had nations. They say you can't have a nation within a nation. Well, the American Indian was the first nation before the United States was considered a nation. So America before America was considered a nation. So I don't know what they got going on.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so yeah,
But
man. That's go ahead, Belly. Also, go ahead.
no, I was just agreeing. Uh,
Yeah,
but
go
like
ahead.
that beat that sent you. You know, say, did you get the name of it?
What say that again?
OTK. I said that beat that I sent you.
Uh
I
huh.
said, did you get the name of it?
No, no. I got it, but I ain't had a chance to check it out because I've been on here, man. Goddamn straight. He started feeling good within the middle of the show, boy. But sitting back, man. Listening to Cosmo, my dog, but not say shit. He fuck around, started eating, man, and that was a wrap for him. Then you been sleeping, so shit. Y'all left me by myself and shit on the panel. I'm like, damn, boy, I got some great co-hosts, but it's all good. Though.
Yeah.
It's all good though.
Hey,
I've
baby.
been working. Hey, I've been working the shit out y'all this week though.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
I
show
told
Overtime,
you.
last
man.
night was so hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those records were that, and there's so many more records.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
what I was
definitely. Oh,
saying,
hey,
uh,
listen, baby girl. I just wanted to give him a little touch. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, they
but
say it's Black History Month, right? So let me give some Black history.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the Carter G. Woodson, right?
Mm.
He was commissioned by, I believe it was Rockefeller's daughter Spelman,
mhm,
to do a field report of
Uh-huh.
quote unquote black people. But what he included in that field report was that black people were Indian. And you could look it up, for all those who are listening and recording this show. Okay, since it's Black History Month and I was a teacher, that's your assignment.
Give you some Jews free. Yeah, that's what we do now. We gonna give you a little here and there free, man. Just give you something free. I mean, I told them boys, I said, look, man, when I did that intro, that 10 minutes, like this how you start a birthday. We've been going live every day. I think every day now. What? We've been going live every day, all day since that day. I think so. I think we've
yeah.
been going live every day since that day, if I'm not mistaken, man. And I got today the second, Groundhog Day.
Oh, it's
Tomorrow is the
Groundhog
first.
Day?
Yeah, tomorrow is the first Earth and Breath Day in on this earth. So hey, I
Hmm.
mean, we made it, man. I know I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna take a whole day off though. But all I'm gonna do is just be in chats after that. I'm gonna take a whole day off and get some other stuff ready. So for the next prior week, because I'm gonna keep on banging at night. One source. That's all I need. I see at nighttime. All I need is one source, and that'll spark a conversation. So that's what I like.
But what I was saying is that, I liked how you said, they was trying to, just hide everything. Only thing we'd be able to find is the five civilized tribes, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now that
Mm-hmm.
beat that I sent you, the name I asked you, did you get the name of it? Well, the name of the beat is called Travails of Nam Kiag, right?
Uh-huh.
You ever heard of the Nam Kiag Indians?
The Namkiak Indians.
Nam Kiag?
How do how do
Yeah.
you, how do you spell it? How do you spell it? How is it spelled? Because we might, you know what I mean. One thing I found out about this, man, we be saying the same thing sometimes, but we pronouncing it the wrong way. Well, not pronouncing it the same. We can't say it's the wrong way because we got to pronounce it according to how we was learn how to pronounce things. And once we get back to our regular tongue. We've been learning how to use, more of this dialect rather than our natural dialect. And then in the bottom they had the more rolling sound because of the Spanish. So it's crazy. So, but well, how you spell it, Bubba? Let's see if we can find it, man. We look it up.
Yeah, it's I think it's Naumkeg.
Naumk. Oh yeah, the Numkeg.
Yeah,
That's an ancient Indian settlement abandoned before the settlement by whites. It was located at Salem, Massachusetts,
there
formerly
you go.
used by the Pennacock Indians. So it's an ancient Indian settlement that was used Pennacock, by the Pennacock Indians. And also Salem is crazy because you got the witches, the Salem witches.
Well, for what I pulled, it was like they were a tribe. It wasn't just a place. They also named the place after the tribe.
Mhm.
I have anyway,
Yeah,
what I
it
was
said
saying.
ancient Indian settlement. So right there let you know that it was
Yeah,
an ancient Indian settlement. So them boys was there first and it was
right.
used by the Pennacock second. So yeah,
Yeah.
let me look at my other encyclopedia real quick. Let's see what I
Now,
find. Go
when
ahead,
I
bro. Go
said
ahead. Go ahead,
when
bro.
I
Go
said
ahead,
when I
bro.
brought that up, the reason I brought that up is because my I traced my lineage back to that that so-called settlement or whatever, which
Uh-huh.
I think they came like in like the early 1700s or whatever, or they were there in like the early 1700s. But I think the name Salem was like 1600s, like something like that. But I was looking it up, and I was like, that's what I'm saying. Like if they wanted to, just hide everything, like I wouldn't have been able to, find out about, you know, uh, Namkiag,
Damn, that shit there. Hold on, boy. I got to look inside my
and
Yeah, I definitely look that up, man. We can do a bill on that. That's my next
yeah,
thing too. I'm gonna start doing at least 1 or 2 nights on the tribe, well, chieftain. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna start doing, man. South Carolina got, like I said, man. I seen a map. I swear to God, I thought it was more goddamn Indians in goddamn South Carolina than all. Well, it might not have been more than them, but it would damn sure more goddamn tribes. It seemed like than any other place. Now these other places just had bigger. They tribes was bigger, but it seemed like we had like a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of little smaller little sect tribes. 100 people in this tribe. 100, and you know what I mean. You
yeah,
seen that too? You seen that too, Sweet Feather? You too, Belioso?
Yeah. I'm gonna
yeah, the small,
I
yeah,
can put something in the back chat. I don't know how to do it. I can copy
Uh,
paste and drop it in the back chat.
no, just go to where it say chat.
Uh-huh.
You see it say chat, but go to master button chat and you will see something say private chat.
Okay. So
There you go.
I'm gonna
Yup,
do that
just
real
tap on
quick.
that. Yup, and go ahead and put that in there, and that's the back.
All right.
yeah.
I'll
You
be
can
right
post the
back.
link in the
Hold on.
back
Yup, okay, bet.
I have to find it.
You want me to
chat.
pull it up?
No, y'all
No,
can
just
just look
keep
at
it.
it.
Okay, just
Yeah.
keep it. Okay, I'm about to say I have to get on another device to pull it up. Or you would have been coming better out to pull it up, and I could have shared from this shit. But
Okay, I just
yeah.
see chat with everyone in studio.
Hey, this Mozzie
Yeah,
Great, man. That ain't Top Cat. That ain't Top Cat, man. That's
Man, why
Bellagio.
did
Like
he be?
Top Cat said. Like
Who
Top
said
Cat said, that's Bellagio. I couldn't, but it's really Bellioso though, man. Yeah, that's Bellioso, man. Matter of fact, oh, I know what it
who
is. The
said
name.
that? OTK.
Okay, right there. They can see the names now. Nah,
So how do you put it in here? It
Mozzie
just says
Great.
chat. It says chat with everyone in studio. Put it in there.
Yeah, you just
Hold up.
you paste it in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
What else? What does the other chat say?
It's not letting me paste it. Okay, I got it. But I'm in the right chat, but how do you paste it?
Okay.
you hold it down like you hold on, let's see.
Let me
Or
see.
either tap
You
on
hold it down
post
into the
comment and
little
mash control V if you're on a
oh
computer.
you on the computer. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
You on a
am.
computer suite? Well,
Yeah, when I
go down to post comment. If you already got it linked up, you should be able to go to post comment and mash control V, and it should pull up.
and what?
Mash control
What is that?
the control button at the
Oh,
bottom of
I
your
see it. I
keyboard,
see it. My bad.
and then V, the letter V, and it should pull up. Make sure you click on the comment now on the post.
Okay, well, let me
Did,
see. Let me try
did
it
it pull
again.
up?
Hold on.
Okay.
It's a photograph I'm copying.
Okay. Oh, did you save it already?
I did.
Okay. If you save it, then you should be. Hold up. How would you do that? Okay. Picture.
Yeah, you know what? Let me just do the source. Hold on.
Yeah. Hold up. If you do a picture and it's on your phone or whatever, you should be able to. No, it would have to be on your computer, but you should be able to go to post comment.
You know what I'm
Hey,
gonna
how to turn
do?
my
I'm
camera
gonna put
around,
it in the
OTK?
I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
What happened, Billy? Also,
I
you
said
gonna
how
put
to
it in
turn my
the Discord?
camera around so I want to show my this family crest that's out of that Salem area. Salem.
I got to see what the hell going on with my damn Discord alerts, man. I ain't been getting no Discord alerts. Word.
What I was gonna show you was
He said, "My bag, bro." Hey, Mazi, great. Is that how you, or is that how you pronounce that, bro? I see you been in the chat all night. You know what I mean? Open minded. Oh, hey, open minded like a motherfucker. Open to knowledge. Give everybody a chance. You know what I mean? Regardless if you agree with it or not. You know what I mean? Just accept that look at the work. You know what I mean? That's what I look at. Fuck, look at the work. Y'all niggas who saying y'all don't agree with it, where the fuck y'all work at? You know what I mean? Don't just put your work together for a damn debate. Do some fucking work out here, man. At least that man out here putting in work. Word. He keeping his flock fed over there. You know what I mean? And that's the only thing I can respect about a man. Yeah, he from Tech too out that way, man. That's why he sound like that. I could swear bro was Top Cat. He sound just like
Hey, OTK. He ain't the only one that said that, bro. Remember I was telling you about TikTok.
yeah, right.
Oh no, man. I guess oh no.
That's that Texas talk, man. That's that Pimp C talk. I told you, man. Y'all will be sounding like Pimp C, man. And I'm talking about the Pimp C that I grew up on, pocket full of stones and too hard to swallow, and you know what
Yeah.
I mean. And riding dirty. Shit, deep country boy. Word.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I say a little different. I mean, my opinion, but maybe they just
Mm.
catching on to the accent or something. Maybe they're just hearing the accent.
Yeah, that's what it is. Word.
When I first came on, when I first hit top panel,
Mm-hmm.
top was like, man, do y'all hear this nigga, man? This is a Texas nigga. This nigga's from Texas for real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this accent strong, man.
Yeah. I mean, shit. Where that motherfucker? That's you. Shit. That's what make us. That's what make everybody unique, man. Is the accent, and you know what I
Yeah,
mean. Lingo. We could say two
yeah.
different things that mean the same damn thing. You know what I mean, and be just one state apart. You know what I'm talking
I'm
about?
gonna I'm gonna tell you. I know you gonna laugh at that shit. I'm gonna tell him.
Mm-hmm.
Say top man. They talk about I sound like you. People really get confused, bro.
Ain't no shit, man. Damn, boy,
Yeah.
motherfucker probably thought you was goddamn. Thought you was motherfucking top all night. These motherfuckers probably like, damn boy, OTK got top chilling in there all
Yes.
night like that. And that nigga just quiet too. He letting his
Sleeping
goddamn
and
juicy,
shit.
yeah. He just in there overseeing this shit, you know. Shouts out to Master Chief, man.
Shout out to Top Cat.
Yeah,
Big
man.
Chief Top
Peace to
Cat.
you, man. You already know, man.
My nigga.
Damn, bro. That shit crazy, boy. My dog, boy, probably saying, "Damn, this the first time I ever seen Top Cat that quiet. He was quiet like
Right.
that for hours. Hold up, he let Dre go through? No, no, man. Top Cat, oh yeah, he really just sitting back watching now.
Just
Yeah,
sit back
yeah,
overseer.
he
Overseer.
let
Nah, bro.
he let the first year freshmen go ahead and get it in, man.
Get it in. Yeah,
Go ahead and get
catch
it
that
in,
boy.
man. Shit, good damn boy. See that damn Dosey boy, Dosey and Sweet boy. Then you got Girly Girl too. I'm glad all of them with Dosey. She already been a vocal person, but
Yeah.
that debate that she had over there on Sarnetta with Nepal was a great debate, and that really was a confidence builder. Even though people say she lost, that was a confidence builder for her. You know what I mean? And now you know what I mean. She's dosy. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And Sweet Feather, always used to just stay in the chat with me and shit. Got all this
Yeah.
steady dropping knowledge. Me and her referring with knowledge back and forth in the chat. We like facts, 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 facts. Yeah, I see that too. Yeah, you see this? Okay, all right. So then she,
Yeah.
eventually started coming up there. Boom. You know what I mean? Hey, I was just telling somebody while we was listening when you first came on. I said, "See, Sweet." When I said, "Dan, go ahead, come us with the smoothing voice." I said, "Now I ain't never heard her say come yell or no none of that. But boy, when he started talking that African shit and you was bringing that shit out, that's the first time I heard you say something. Then you got loud. You was like, "No, you're gonna listen." I said, "Ooh, ooh." Yeah, then I've been turn your mic up on my side because your mic be low, so I turned it up on my side. So because he was trying to talk over you, so you know what I mean.
Right. I hate this shit too when she on the panel and shit and niggas try to talk
Yeah.
over. You know what I'm saying? Cause she got so much wealth of information. I remember one time we was going at this more nigga, man, and this nigga had no like decorum, like no, it was just yeah, remember that man, that boy. So I was,
He said I
we had to,
attacked him.
Word.
huh?
He said I attacked him.
And man, he was the one doing the attacking, talking about his and he was a Atlantean boy. He even said he was Aboriginal, but we asked him, he was like, okay, well, how are you Aboriginal and you're not Indian? Like, make it make sense, like, because he was trying to like go against this Indian but claim Aboriginal, and how are you gonna do that? You know what I'm saying? But also claim Atlantean and just all kind of crazy shit. Like just talking about he hit a what did he do? He like hit an old lady in the car and I don't know. It was wild, bro.
Oh, that was Reggie, wasn't it? The dude who said he had to sit outside the church, Tony.
Yeah, that was the painter, the car painter.
Right.
Yeah. I used to be at work watching this, like, my God. And then somebody, I think he said he was from South Carolina. That's when I hear them niggas like, "Oh no, this ain't no South Carolina."
Nah, this dude I'm talking about was from Chicago, I think.
Oh shit, that
He
shit
had a
was
high pitched
crazy.
voice. I clipped and put him on TikTok and shit.
Oh, he did you?
So
you put him on TikTok?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
everybody be
Belly also be clipping their ass up. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
clip,
clip
man.
their ass up.
Clip their ass up.
Especially What happened? Especially when they be making the ass of themselves. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna clip them and put them on
I'm
on
gonna tell you
TikTok.
now.
I
They
have to
better be
look for
lucky.
that. I don't even have TikTok, and then everyone was asking about
Yeah, we about to
or
roll
talking
over there.
about Clubhouse. I I never was on
Nah, not
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse. We about to roll on
Uh,
TikTok.
see,
Since they coming, I wasn't gonna go, but since they coming into our space now I'm going now. You know what I mean? That's done two
yeah,
in 2 days. One hit top and one hit my channel. Well, two, three, there no a couple of Pan Africans, but one Native American hit my channel tonight.
Who was
Okay.
that? Oh,
That Andre dude.
oh, right, right. Well,
Right,
mm. Oh,
right,
it was.
he
See, I
just want to
don't
be
know
a
who
star.
everybody who
right.
came on
Nigga,
tonight.
you was asleep, nigga.
Are you?
Nigga, we was at war. Nigga, we was at war. Nigga, you slept through the whole fucking war.
Damn. Damn,
Hey,
this is
sweet
man.
fella. all
Damn.
he knows we all he knows we in that fucking hall room, the ballroom getting drunk as a bitch celebrating. He like, damn, what I missed? The party.
Yeah, you're gonna have to run it back.
Yeah,
At least
I'm
you
ready
you
for
will
that.
have a lot of clips on that one.
Yeah.
Hey, oh man, yeah, they went down like that, man.
That's my dog, man. My dog come back off of that. My dog come off of that motherfucking that little motherfucking incarceration pit after a while, man. You know, oh bullshit,
Yeah,
man. But yeah, I was gonna go in on some real shit on that dude Mike.
Mike.
Yeah, because
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
you just drop a show on goddamn Uma and calling him a nigga and all this, and I'm steady saying to myself, I'm saying, yo, how can we let this dude right here say nigga when he don't look like who the people who say that they Negro or they black look like? So I'm like, damn,
Right.
y'all let that ride? So you know what I mean? I ain't say nothing. I was like, okay, this motherfucker, he probably got okay, such such. But no telling what he got in his DNA or his media blood. No telling, you know. So I say I'm gonna let it go. So now he comes on
Mm,
top panel yesterday. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
if
Who
he
was
would have
on
shown his
yesterday?
picture, if he would have shown his picture, I would have recognized him. I didn't know him by just Mike. You know what I mean?
Right.
I knew him by Mike and something else. Plus, I knew his face from watching it or watching that video that he did on Umar or whatever like this. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The dude
Oh.
left. Yeah, dude left and shit like that. And all of a sudden, remember we was live yesterday, and they was like, "Yo, the dude Mike going live talking about black people are the $5 Indians, are the black Indians and stuff like that." And you know what I mean? And I said, "Oh, okay." So now come to find out, he made a video whilst he
Who?
was on the panel. He was streaming live. He was
He
recording the
was
shit.
streaming live. Yeah.
No, he was recording it. So what he did a live stream today reviewing it. Well, he probably dropped it yesterday. Whilst we was live, he dropped it yesterday, but he did a review video showing that when Urban Engine was up there. Shouts out to Urban Engine too. Was up there bringing that gas to him and shit like that. Yeah, but he didn't play the part when he ran.
This was on your channel?
No, that was on Top
It's on
Cats yesterday.
Top Cat
Oh, I
channel.
missed that. I
Well, day
missed it.
before
Yeah, I
yesterday,
be
because we in another day now.
yeah,
So day before yesterday, that would have been
yeah,
Wednesday.
All right.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I was in and out. I seen him up there talking for a little while. I was even in the chat, but I was in and out and shit.
Hmm.
But real quick, Sweet Feta, remember the Moore dude that had your family picture? That had your people's family picture like at
Oh,
one of
right,
his videos.
right. I remember
That's
him.
that's the dude I was talking about
Oh,
that
okay,
I clipped
okay.
and put on TikTok.
What he
Hey,
did? He did what?
yeah,
He
man.
had,
Like,
you know who else has them up there? Umar. He uses like the photographs to say, look at these, they want to be Native Americans and this, that, and the third.
How you get your picture?
Well, the photographs that they are getting are from my peoples who are entertainers, and so their photographs are on the internet. You see, and so he used them on his video to like stake his claim, you know. And I was like, how you going to slice up the video and use them and put your propaganda, your narrative over, you know, with their picture, using their picture? I said, take that down. Take it out your video.
Goddamn Shaq always late to the goddamn party. When he coming though. Hey, he coming though. I will fuck up with superior mind. Okay, American Warrior. Damn, boy, they must. Oh, y'all must be on the West Coast, man.
Hold on.
Yeah, y'all
See,
must be
hey,
on the
Sack
West
was in
Coast.
there when we
Huh?
was I said Sack was in there when we was fighting that war dude. He
Oh,
was up
okay,
there on the
okay,
counter
okay.
with us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
But
remember
yeah,
him
man.
saying
Damn, you missed a good one today, though, man. Oh man, you missed a good one today, bro.
Man, I'm gonna go back
Oh,
and
you
get him.
missed a good one today. Oh, niggas hunting out there now, boy. I'm trying to tell you. But that dude, I could see that dude. He say he just typed in open panel, which that could be true because that second live I did type in open panel, but that shit dropped like 30 fucking people, dog, that they never came back. Shit, I was already at like 60, 70, and that motherfucker was about to climb, especially once we started when we was about to go in, when I say, yo, I'm gonna drop the link, shit, you know, motherfucking ready to come in, you know. Yeah, this shit. I going in on his ass though. I ain't gonna lie. Pause. Flag on the play. Um, yeah, I going. I'm gonna do. I got the. Mm, I've been studying a couple of his videos today, and I see that he is a provoker for content.
who is
Yeah.
that?
The dude who came
Mike,
on yesterday, yeah, he
Mike
got his own
D.
TV. He got his own TV channel, all that. You know what I mean? Mike TV. You know, he got
Mike
his
TV.
little thing popping. You know what I mean? Got to give respect due. He got his own channel. Okay, but I don't know what the fuck happened. I hope. I hope. Shouts out to Geechee God, man, and Aboriginal TV. Shouts out to Bat too, man. The boys, all the channels doing work, man. Big Dog Philly OG channel, you know, all these boys doing work. But yeah, uh, I hope Aboriginal TV Geechee God took down his own video or made it private, and I sure hope that them boys didn't flag him for talking about him today, straight up. Because if that's what's happening, you're gonna see a whole nother type me, wild Indian dog. Listen, it ain't y'all can't be doing it. Y'all flagging people channels for talking about y'all, but y'all showing other people in y'all shit. Dog, if that's what y'all gonna do, okay. You're gonna see a whole nother type side of shit going on down here. Around this motherfucker. Straight up. Straight up.
See, that's
And
the
they
part
be
for me where they
and
throw
they
the rock and hide their hand,
right.
right? And then, you know, that just shows that they don't have any honor, you know, so they can say whatever they want. We may not know that they were the ones who actually did it. We may not be able to prove that. But
Mm-hmm.
if they did it, they can't ever change the fact that they did it. And they're a sucker for that. They
Man,
know
that
you
and that
can't prove it, but they still did it. You still did something that was unprincipled. And that's always going to be on you, whether everybody knows or whether nobody knows. Spirit knows and you know that you did something unprincipled and you can't ever change that. So that's how it is. Like,
right, right. Yeah,
and if
sweet
you
man.
lie,
I know you say you was gonna go You was gonna go down, man, and all of that. I know you say you was
Sleepy, and then I got another win. But I
what's
need
that?
to.
You got
Yeah,
what?
I kind of caught another win too.
You say what? Say that again.
I said I was gonna go to sleep, and then I caught another win. I said I was like,
Oh, okay, okay.
I
I
was
bet.
like, I was like,
Shaq,
all
I put
this
the link
tobacco
in,
talk.
Shaq.
I was like, all this tobacco talk. Let me partake
Right,
in some
right.
herbs. We talk about tobacco and herbs. I was like, well, you know what?
Damn, I didn't post that motherfucker or something.
Come on,
Oh, that's why I can't see it. That bitch on live. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it.
I left this light on.
Y'all see the link? Is that link posted?
What link?
I can't see it right now.
Get the
Get my
hell out
white
of here.
cheddar popcorn. Let me see. No, I don't see nothing. Let me try to post
It
it.
ain't on the screen now?
Yeah, I mean I see it on the screen.
Oh, okay. All right, all right. Damn, I'm about to say.
I mean I see it highlighted. Like I don't see it in the chat. Y'all seen it in the chat?
Nah, it's in my starred section, man. I can't make a new link right now because I'm on my phone. I'm not on the computer. So I've been already saved it underneath star. So I just go into my star and pull it. So I put it on the screen. You just have to type it in manually. That's all. Man,
Let me see.
everything can't be handed out on the plate, man. Use his little finger, man. Let him type a little bit. Get them fingers ready, man. I mean, shit. Yeah, the boy Shaq.
Let's see.
Shaq sitting on this
Is it in there,
motherfucker
y'all?
quiet. Shaq sat on this motherfucker yesterday quiet for damn near 3 hours. Every time I take a little pause and get quiet, this nigga comes in with a goddamn song. I said, boy, you crazy, boy. Mhm. Yeah. So I didn't know that sweet brother. I didn't know you was in the back while we was going over that document yesterday.
You know what? I watched it. When did I watch it? I think I watched some of it. I was in the
Mhm.
chat, and then I went back and watched the rest because I had fallen asleep.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was
Damn,
like,
go ahead.
man, because you were on all night.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
man, because we got a partner from fucking England who roots is in New Orleans,
Mm-hmm.
who lost his speaking like us and speaks like he's in England because his grandmama and him had to go to England rather than coming to getting sent to New Orleans. They got sent to England, so he's been there to where he done lost his American tongue, and now he speak like them because he been there that long. Man,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? That's crazy as hell. Because he was on some type of special reservation or something, him and his grandmama or something. But I didn't want to get too much into it on live because I want him to do that himself. And plus two, he's gonna come over. I'm gonna have him do a show on crypto to teach me
Okay.
about crypto and shit like that and how to do the crypto mining and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got crypto since it came out, like on Bitcoin, but I never touched it.
Okay. Yeah, those
Hey, it's
records are
saying
really good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to bring some info, man, some information. I don't like to regurgitate shit, but I like little odd and end shows like that every night. You know what I mean? That because there's shit that I want to know.
Right.
Shit, fuck it. You know what I mean? It can't hurt to know something that you don't know,
True.
whether if it's good or bad, whether if you agree with it or not. You still need to somewhat know so you don't have to be guessing about what you think.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's how I feel, man. Go ahead, Bellioso.
No, I was trying to post a stream yard. It was saying something on my phone, but it seemed like it posted. When I look on my other one. I see Shaq up here. Shaq, what's up?
Yeah, Shaq, what's going on, baby boy? Oh yeah, Mozzie, that's how I roll too. I roll off of instinct, man. I ain't lying to you, dog. I don't care if I told somebody I was gonna be there in 13 minutes. Boy, if my spirit say my own spirit tell me within myself tells me no, don't move right now or something like that. I'm not moving until I'm all in one with myself to move. 'Cause I'd be damned if I want to move too quick and leave my head back at the house and I'm in the truck or something riding halfway down the road before my head get right. It might be too late. That fast life, boy, you beat it. That'll happen a couple of times, boy. Oh, big dog, Philly OG. Boy, that cleanup crew, man. We still in here, man. You know what I
Peace to the
mean?
panel.
Peace, man.
Man, what's
What's
up,
up,
man? Not
Shaq?
doing a damn thing, man. What up, sweet fella? Damn, she was
What?
in there cooking your boy. Slow
Yes, he
motion.
was.
Slow
Yes, he
motion.
was. Big
Slow
dog
motion.
Philly OG. What's up, OG? Hey, Shaq, I'm gonna let you go and rock. But big dog Philly OG, what's up? Salute, salute, OG.
Salute.
Peace.
Grand
Salute,
Rising,
salute.
Mike check.
You good?
Yeah, Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect, man. I fell asleep, woke up, you still on, doing your thing, brother. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Much love and respect.
Peace.
Much love, respect, big dog. You know, I fell asleep too, man. I done missed the
Yeah,
whole darn show.
yeah. Word.
You have to push rewind.
Yeah, man. But big dog Philly OG, man. I want to appreciate you for everything you do for me, and you did, you doing, and I know you gonna continue to keep on getting it done for me, whatever I ask of you, man. And that go vice versa. You already know. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. I'm on
Especially.
strike, so I can't share nobody video.
Mhm.
Yeah, they hit me on strike. They gave me a strike for that 2030 video I did, the World Health Agenda. I just wanted to say something real quick. I sent you a text of the
Me? Oh yeah,
meaning.
yeah. The 501c.
Yes, see, a lot of our people think they leaving the church, but they still pushing the church indoctrination, and that's what kills me about our people, because the church have a specific mission with the state, with the federal corporation. They get tax cuts, they get all kind of benefits for keeping the people indoctrinated. So most of our people think they're reading this bibliological shit. You're doing the states and the church work even after you leave the church and keep their books. You're still pushing the church's mission. They have a specific mission, and people need to look into that mission because it's not for the people. If you seen anything when happened when that pandemic started, right? You seen the church mission, but some of our people want to think it's so serene and nice, but they got a mission that they working for them people to keep us indoctrinated, keep us docile. And that's the part that blows me about our people. We want to push this mythology like it's real, and this shit ain't real. It's nothing real about it. Got our people lost. I just wanted to say that real quick. And if you get a minute, please show the people that, because they got a specific mission, man. And it ain't to help the people like we thought it was.
That's so true. They call that the Faith Based Initiative,
Mm.
FBI. And they have very strict rules where they can't, do things that are quote unquote political, They can't talk about certain things, or else they get that money taken back from them. And that's where you saw all those like
Somebody
storefront
hit me up
church
in my chat,
pop up.
sweet, real quick.
Hmm.
Somebody hit me up. I want you to finish up and then go into this. They say, why don't they identify people by blood? Yeah, go ahead. Finish talk, you'll talk, but I want you to add in with that.
Why don't they, who's they, identify people with blood or by blood?
By blood. That just hit my community. That just came through. And that was from a show, I guess, from yesterday. I guess they just watched it, or the day before yesterday. It was one of them shows. When I one of them American Indian history shows. I did.
Well, if you're saying blood type, they do have blood types. They label blood types A, B, O. But if you're speaking about
Blood
ethnicity,
quantum. Yeah, what the hell? Measure by blood. Measuring a blood, that's like blood quantum, isn't
yeah.
it?
I
One
mean,
drop rule and
the
shit.
question,
1/32, 1/88, 1/64,
no,
1/97th and shit. God damn.
yeah,
Go ahead. I'm just tripping, man. I ain't laugh all fucking night. I laugh, but I ain't get to laugh really
no.
all
But
night.
the
Go ahead.
question is, if they're trying to ask, well, why don't they take someone's blood and then they say that that's a particular ethnic group? I don't really understand the question.
It's too vague.
Hmm.
Too damn vague, man. Identify people by blood. What is this, a murder case? Like
Exactly.
what was, people just say just I don't know. Leave a crazy comment. You say that was on your community tab, OTK?
Yeah, on the video from yesterday, I think from yesterday. I guess they was asking like as far as like instead of doing genealogy, why they don't test for blood, or maybe why doesn't DNA test? Damn DNS. Damn, don't know shit. That's what I was
Don't
thinking
know
about
shit.
saying, man. Yeah, don't know
Well, they
shit, but
don't
it came out
listen.
DNS.
Yeah, they don't know shit. Cause look, check this out. You talk about
I'm
blood,
not
right?
saying them. I'm not saying her and oh that person in general.
And, yeah,
I don't know shit. I'm just speaking in general, like the person, people who I got in my
well,
mind. Not to you. I don't disrespect. I don't even know you yet. But yeah,
yeah,
I think that she was pretty much asking a question. You know, I like to give the benefit of the doubt too, though. I love
right.
you know, I learned to see
But
things through another lens by uh dealing my upbringing and being out there, you know what I mean, and dealing with so many people. You learn that sometimes not jump to conclusions and stuff, you know. So
right.
I want to know exactly what she's saying. Hopefully they might hear me, because if
Yeah,
they just hit that 6 minutes ago, that mean they just either watch that video or watch some of it and they on here now watching or something. I mean, these 40 people been in here since I started. You know, it was more, but you know what I mean. Cosmon screamed on that side too. Shouts out to Cosmon for the work he did tonight.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the question is unclear.
Yeah, it's very unclear.
You see it? You see it, Barry? Also,
I was
It's
looking
in the
at it.
back chat.
no, it's on the community page on one of the. It's on that.
Oh,
Let's talk some more American Indian. So that was yesterday.
let me try to go to it real quick.
Why don't they identify people by blood? So she's saying they're saying not I'm saying the it's because you might know who that is. It's a Nada Bay. That's what I'm saying, man. They might be asking the
Mhm.
question. Why don't they identify people by blood? You know what I
And
mean?
it's on American Indian.
Yeah, that's the one what we did yesterday with that with that document from yesterday.
Check it out.
I wonder if she's asking that because, like, the whole thing we saw in that they was doing a bunch of lookership. So I'm wondering if she asking like, why wasn't they blood testing? But I'm gonna say, well, damn, I don't know no blood testing that was out in 1777. You know one, Sweet Feather? I know. Yeah.
But yeah, they had blood tests because people would take the blood for medical reasons. You see what I'm saying? They'll check
Yeah,
your
for like
blood,
blood transfusions and stuff like that. But I'm
bacteria,
talking about
things
like
like that.
DNA. I'm talking about like DNA to tell you your genealogy though.
No, but
Oh.
even if they did take the blood, it's not going to say what ethnicity you are.
Right.
You'd be like,
I
look,
know. I try to
know.
slip that past you. I was seeing if you've been on your toes, seeing if you was light on your feet. I try to slip that past you.
No.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it now.
You know.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know if I know her.
Yeah, it's like they asking a question though, right?
Yeah, she thinking. Why don't they identify people by blood?
Yeah.
What do you, who? I don't. Yeah, it's too. I
Because
don't. I
we
don't
was
understand.
reading that article. Because we was doing that article.
Yeah.
Not article. I mean that document. That's not an article. That's a damn document. Only piece in there is a damn article is from the that Gazette part.
Mine's great. That's right. Who blood we gonna test it against? Like,
exactly.
I mean, what
Yeah,
do
right.
do you understand? Like, how big of a blood bank you would have? I don't even understand. I don't understand. So, yeah, that's pretty vague.
It is. So that would be like forensics. You know, if a
Right.
crime happened and they see blood and they take a sample of the blood. But the only way that they could identify the blood is if that person was in the system, if they already had it collected. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way. And then once they take that blood, they can test it for a disease. You know,
Right.
but that is still a hypothesis. You know, that's number one. Number two, if they when they test it, they can't say, okay, so this is a particular ethnic group blood. They can't do that.
And so you can't even do that with blood, but you got these crazy pan goofies thinking you can do it with spittle.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
You crazy, man. Probably got no
your
ice,
spit.
man. Hey, appreciate you, man, for always asking about the kids, man. Saying to you, man, make sure them babies all right, y'all. That goes out to everybody. Make sure them babies all right. One thing
Oh yeah,
about
I
this,
was.
you can always pause this and come back, but make sure them babies all right. Know what I mean? Good word. Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna
Junebug
see.
13 can pull up too. You know, he in the chat. Grand Rise shit. A lot of people just getting up for work, boy.
Yeah, work life.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, 6.
That should have been too.
It's 5 over here.
Yeah, I ain't doing shit. Straight up. I ain't working.
Hey, I
About
wanted to ask you about this Mike character though. You were saying about this Mike dude that been coming on y'all panels, man.
yeah,
Describe him
well,
to me.
he only came on. He did something on Umar. He actually went on a show. Umar was on a show on a live call-in radio show, and this dude calls the show and go say talk to Umar and all this right here. Boom. Now they chilling, they talking, and he's just gonna pop out and be like, "Oh, you say you love black women, right? But you's the biggest scammer in the black community." And them boys hung up on him. So now he making video like, you know what I mean, like he the shit. You know what I mean? He make a video like he done did something. You know what I mean? Oh, you
Is he,
see the suspicious? Check it out now. Check out the fucking police shit.
but
Oh,
what he look
let
like
me
though?
tell you. hold up, check it out. Listen, Shaq. This is how he described, because he knew somebody was nervous at what he said. He said when he asked Umar that, you see how he started rubbing his leg? Ladies and gentlemen, one thing I can tell you, when a person rubs their leg, that's a sign of nervousness. You see how he laughs and stuff like that? That's a somebody mute up, please. Or either cut whatever you got in the background down, one out of the two. But yeah, he was like saying saying all goddamn kind of shit like police, like he's an interrogating motherfucker. Like he one of them people that say, damn nigga, you question me. I know I'm telling the truth, but because I start rubbing my leg, that's a sign to say I'm lying. See, that type of shit like that, I'm gonna clip. Because if he ever was a police officer, if he ever worked in the police force, and they're teaching them that, we got real goddamn problems. Now you gonna tell me by the way I act, you can judge whether or not I'm this or I'm that? Come on, man, get out of here. Get out of here. No, that shit ain't going down like that. No. We're gonna get ahead of this shit before we get ahead of us. I tell you about that. Word. No, you say you can't find it. Oh, where was that shit at? Aboriginal. Go to Aboriginal TV, Geechee God. It's on his channel, man. That's another one of our brothers who always do the morning show. You know what I mean? Another South Carolina brother, but by way of South Carolina, somewhere else now, but doing big things, man. Him and Empress and they be over there, man, going in.
Hey, remember yesterday? Empress talking about, yeah, I'm baby D.
Yeah, right. Right?
Yeah.
Damn, Junebug 13 says 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. over there.
Must be on mountain time.
Yeah, it's 6 here. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna go take a nap and then get up. But it was nice building with y'all. Peace and love and respect.
Yeah, you already know, Sweet Feather, man. BCU, baby girl. Thank you, Lady Jaguar. Appreciate you.
Yeah, peace and love.
Yeah, salute. Peace.
Have a good night.
You too. Peace.
Hey, is my mic still echoing?
Nah, you good now. Yeah. When everybody else echoing, do you got something else playing in the background? You got another tab open?
Nah, it's the headphones and Bluetooth that I'm on, probably.
Oh yeah. Turn them down some. Or either turn your computer down or whatever device you on down. So one out of two. But yeah,
Is that
man.
better?
Yeah. So what's up, big dog Philly OG, man? How you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, brother. I seen you still alive. I said, let me come up and tap in.
Yeah.
Shaq? You got it, brother.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be too much longer, man. I'm gonna let Shaq chop it up, man. I've been doing 11 hours, 11, damn near 12-hour shows for the last. I've been passing out of them, bro. Like, yo, okay, y'all still in here? I ain't gonna end it. I can't end it. I'm gonna go ahead and just let y'all rock out, man. You know what I mean? So shit. And that'd be the same tonight. Them niggas pop up in there before I leave, shit, and they start a bill. I'm gonna turn this damn phone down and and let them go ahead and rock on out. I catch them about 9. Look at it. I end it about that time or whatever. I ain't even lying to you, dog. Ain't no time for no information to get held back. We in different time zones. So if people got information and they won't come up after I'm about to go and turn it in, shit, I will leave it open for you. Word. Only thing is though, I ain't gonna be able to share your screen. So if you need your screen share, you better have all your shit in one file. So once I share the screen, all you got to do is roll that mouse. If you click out and stop sharing, you know, gonna be trouble.
Back.
Shaq, though, how was your day though, man? How you doing today, man? Well, this morning, but how was your day yesterday? How about that?
Oh, it was good, man. It was excellent, man. I got a chance to chop it up with my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Shit, it was good. She came and checked the old boy out. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's always beautiful, man. How old?
Oh, she 21.
Shit, you up there with me? Motherfucker calling me the elder by myself. Hell no. Shit.
26, 18.
Yeah.
Remember her?
Okay. That's what's up. My oldest is 28.
Yeah. Nah, today was a good day though. You know. What about y'all, man? Philly, big Philly.
Any day I'm still breathing and above ground is a good day.
Shaq, you gotta mute up when you ain't talking. You got that echo. Go ahead, Bellioso.
Um, yeah, man. Yesterday it was good. Should got to see my little baby, man. You know, I always make my day when I get to see her. Uh, and she ain't quite 3 yet. You know what I'm saying? So going back to what you and Sweet Cutter were talking about on the memory thing. You know, when I go in there and I see her call her name, Suge. That's what I nickname her, Suge. You know, she knows. You know, says she recognizes it. She knows it. She remembers it. And we talking about a child that's not even 3 years old yet. You know what I'm saying? So a 12-year-old supposedly 15-year-old African not remember, their name and shit. Like it's just hard to believe. But yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. Bro.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I got a couple of birthdays in February. Mine on the 3rd. My day was good though, for real. My day was good. Um, yeah, man. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, man. It's always good. Uh, uh, Anytime that I can go through a day, everything's still good with my health. The same way I wake up is the same way I get to go to sleep. Um, I get blessed to be on here with like-minded people and some non-like-minded people, whether we agree with the information or not. It's just unique about this worldwide connection, about how this web is, man, and how you can connect from with other people from other places. And lo and behold, this is like the new ancestry tree when the ancestry tree first came out and you had to plug names in and find out where they at now. This is like a verbal ancestry tree because as more and more as we start talking and bouncing, now the info after we done get all the info out there and it ain't no more need to just kick it out there and we just pretty much keeping it amongst ourselves and ain't no more invaders. Now is the time where people are gonna start homing on like, yo, man, what kin folks is yours, man? You know what I mean? What some of them names and you know what I mean? What some of them surnames in your family, like that. And once that happened, that's when the connections and non-connections is gonna start happening, and that's when it's gonna get weeded out. That's what's gonna separate the last of those who don't know, unsure, or oh shit, whatever else is after that shit. But yeah, it's something different, man. Something different. Word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I might just do a open free smoke tomorrow, man. Tomorrow Friday. It's gonna be time to turn up. I'm gonna go
Hey,
ahead and turn this down. Go ahead. You know
how'd
me?
you, how'd you get it?
Huh?
Hey, did you tell Bap to correct his title?
Yeah, I sent them a text. I had to quick like, man. You know my dog. Hey, shouts out the back, man. My dog be blowed, man. My dog be thinking ahead of time, man. Hey, you heard what he told Rob Notches, right? Oh, white boy slob.
Now I was in and out. I was driving.
Oh man, Slob Mike said, "What was you doing?" That nigga said, "What the fuck you think I was doing? Uh, coming up with an invention."
Oh yeah,
I said,
yeah, yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
I said, oh shit." This nigga crazy, man. Shout out to Bat,
I heard
man.
that.
Word. Damn, Shaq left out already. He didn't say peace out or nothing. God damn, I wasn't gonna close it like that, Shaq, without letting you say peace out.
He might have got kicked or something.
I'm mad as a bitch now because I can't even play. I can't even play my damn. Hold up, let me see. I might can. Let me see something. Nah, I ain't even gonna be. I can't even. Man, that's messed up, man. I can't even. I can't even. Yeah, I can't even. Damn. Pull up my boy Dangerous to end the show off, man.
Yeah.
Damn. That's okay, though. That's okay. I seen it, Drake Cobb been in the chat. You know what I mean? Um, let me ask you this, big dog Philly OG. Because I know them through by you, the music and all that. That's why you will see I stopped playing it if you wasn't on the panel already. You know what I mean? That's out of respect because I got that from you. You know what I mean? So um Drake Cobb's uh entertainment, that's dangerous himself, or is that their label?
I ain't sure what you're asking, brother. But
Um
Dangerous and Dre Cobb got a song out together.
okay, all right, okay, yeah,
So
Drake
they
Cobb be in our chat together. Okay, I was seeing if they was the same person or if they was different. Yes,
they
you answered.
different
Okay,
people. Yes, they
bet.
different people. Dre Cobb got an album out called American Aborigine. Dangerous Music, he's one of the sponsors on my program, so is Dre Cobb. But they different people, but they make music together also.
Right, Drake Cobb is that shit that you be playing. That oh yeah, you
We still
um
here.
yeah, we still here. Yeah.
It's called American Aborigine. You can just put in his name.
Damn, my bad, Drake Cobb. I will definitely have that right tomorrow night. I mean, later on tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'll give you Dangerous email so
Okay.
that way if you want the verbal confirmation from him, you
Yes.
can. But You got permission from me, from him,
Yeah,
to
I
play
had
his music
emailed.
on the
Yeah,
channel.
yeah. Dre Cobb had hit me up. You know what I mean? On one of the comments on one of the shows. So I was like, "Yo, man, appreciate you, man. Uh, I love the music. It's fire." Because they, matter of fact, they sent me the new song that I think is about to drop, or this song already dropping down. A new one about to drop like Monday or Sunday or something like that. Um, but yeah, when I got that, I was like, "Damn, that shit fire."
You
I
talking
was
about
like, "Yo,
Dangerous new one, right?
yeah." So I was like, "Damn,
February
that shit."
5.
Ooh,
February
that
5.
shit. Right. I was like,
Yes,
damn.
sir.
So I was just like, yo, can I play it? And he was like, yeah, hell yeah, family. I was like, I bet. So now that I know that they two different people, now that I know I need to play his shit too.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's still
Dre
here. That
Cobb
that was
album
that
is
shit.
called American Aborigine. So
Yeah, I
write
got
that down, and just when you pull up Dre Cobb got a nice selection also.
okay.
Dangerous got a nice selection.
Nice selection too. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. And yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, man, make sure you shout out the Dangerous, man. Shoot a shout out to him, man. Let him know, man. I love to keep playing the music, you know. I mean, shit. Maybe get him on the show to do an interview one day. Nigga lyrical as shit.
Yeah, once I, wake up, I'd give him a text
Alright.
sometime in the day and let him know, and shoot him your channel also, so he can, if he have it, he can subscribe up. But he probably already subscribed.
Okay. Alright, bet. Bet. For my motherfucking people, man. Flat power, huh? Big dog Philly OG.
That
Yeah, Shaq,
power.
you haul ass and shit. Damn, without saying you gone. Shaq. Ain't no way you got an echo 10 minutes ago. Now you can't hear nothing. God damn, Billy Oso. The boy got that juju on
You'll
Shaq.
never find.
See, there you go.
Hey man.
Oh shit, I was
Nigga.
just tripping about that shit. I said, man, Shaq ass. Every time I got quiet, this shit was fucking up over this motherfucker coming with a song, man. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
do that every
man.
time you quiet too.
That's right.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm just
man.
up, man. Getting up early, man.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down, man. I want y'all boys to go ahead, say y'all last spills, man, and end it off the right way, Go ahead, Shaq. You go ahead, bro.
Nah, I say salute to you boys, man. I've been posting stuff on my Facebook and shit, sharing it out, man. And, shouting you guys out, big feeling all you guys, man. 'Cause, it's much needed. Like I said, the truth. It's time to stand up and tell the truth, man. So shout out to you boys, man. Doing what the hell y'all gotta
Word.
do. For the
Shit,
cause.
you always welcome to pull up on the cleanup gang, man. And you know what I mean? All you gotta do is ask for the link, bro. You know what I mean? I give it to you. You know you always welcome to pull up. Always.
I'm always down to shoot some motherfucking arrows, man. Goddamn, throw some motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Point some motherfucking
Goddamn
rock.
arrow gang, yeah.
I shoot them. Hey, that's another reason I got the name Shaq Waller because sometimes I can get on attack, but I be trying to hold back because it can get bloody.
Right, right. I was waiting for that root words ending, but I digress. Shout out to root words, man.
30 seconds, 30 seconds,
Shout
30 seconds.
out to the river god root words, man. But I digress. This
I'm
nigga
trying to
be
be
getting
honest,
amped as a
man.
motherfucker.
Hey,
And see,
hey,
you
I
can't take it
digress.
that way and don't do it that way. I'm saying them words just don't add up. But I digress. I'm like, oh shit, ain't no way you can get a nigga amped like that, and then you just I digress. God damn. This nigga be killing me with that shit, man.
Sometimes you hear this shit.
Mhm. Shouts out, man. BAP Debate League, man. Make sure y'all go sub up, subscribe to BAP. Aboriginal Power, man, over there, man, doing big things, man. opened the door to give me my first debate. And believe it or not, man, I got a nice little story about who who encouraged me to get up out of here. Like, damn, dog, don't sit on that info. Go ahead, just get it out of here. And it's some major players that what I mean that helped me out on where I am today, man. And that shit gave me enough confidence to say, okay, I can do it. I mean, shit, ain't nothing different. Nigga been on Ricky Lake and shit. This ain't nothing. Motherfucker ain't got to see me on this. I can hide my picture all damn day on this shit. You know what I mean? I can talk behind an avatar all day on this shit right here. Shit.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
I
Where
mean, hey, basically, basically got some of us got our pictures up on the avatar. So, yeah, what the hell you need to see me for in real
yeah,
time?
that's the nigga who trough hunting though. y'all y'all posing for something though.
Supposed to get chose, baby.
Nah, I mean turn up.
You know what I'm talking about?
Talk about
Yeah.
Real quick, brothers.
yeah.
Shout out to the brother earlier. He was going in right. He talked about bones that was found in 10,000 BCE, but how them bones get tested in 2018? How them bones lasted all those years? A lot of the testing that they done is modern testing, but those bones are supposed to be ancient. You see what I'm saying? Y'all got it.
Oh yeah, I follow the logos all day. I follow the logic, which you're saying all day. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's a great question. How what when was the bones found? First of all, what year? And how did they preserve it that long? Well, I know probably shit. Once they get a hold to it, I'm pretty sure the motherfuckers they got a way to observe to conservative to keep it conservative in a conservative
Yeah, to
place. Definitely.
preserve it. Yeah, they preserve the
Yeah,
bone.
they gonna
That's what
preserve
they
it, but
call
not
it.
only preserve it, they gonna keep that bitch in a conservative place, locked behind door key, all that. There,
Right.
trust me. Right, but go
Smithsonian
ahead,
style.
bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Nah, I don't knock nobody to do. I don't really mess with the bone stuff, bro. To me, that just,
Yeah, me either, brother.
you know how, yeah, man, that's how we rock, man. I'm old school with it, I ain't gonna, we can't prove it by, validation of,
And then,
records
brother
and,
Belzer, we got a group called the Skulls and Bones, right?
right.
They're a fraternity.
Yeah,
They're the
Definitely.
only ones
George Bush.
finding these bones. Nobody else,
Yeah.
Right.
allegedly.
That's what I'm saying. And like I said, that's why I said Smithsonian style. Get the
Yes,
shit,
sir.
hide the shit in the vault, and leave you with some. I don't like I said, I don't knock nobody to do the bones. I don't do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't do the radio carbon dating. I'm not buying it. I ain't no. I'm not. I'm just no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
So,
the same, Belzer.
big dog,
Yeah,
we same
I'm
time
not
and
too
everything, bro.
keen. I'm not too keen. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm not too keen on science. On some
That's what
sciences.
I'm saying, though,
Now,
Yeah,
TK.
me either.
now the
Well,
things this is the crazy thing though. Some things that we know are tangible, they credited the knowing how to do it and the explaining how to do it to science, because science finds a way how to explain something that we already know how to do. You know what I mean? That don't really that doesn't need an explanation for. So that's those type of shit like that. Like, okay, I know that fire hot. If I stick my hand in there, I'm gonna burn myself. That's science. That's an experiment. You know that
yeah, so,
motherfucker hot.
yeah, right,
Shit like that is tangible. In other words, it's tangible. But things that's not tangible in science, it's all theories.
right. And when I say, when I say I don't deal with it, to me, it gives them the authority. You know what I'm saying? Because they're saying, "Oh, we know how to do this properly, and we know how to do this, a certain way." And you believe us because we are telling you, you don't know how to do it, but we know how to do it. And I can't get down with it. Like I said, I don't knock nobody that do the science or whatever, you know what I'm saying, segue into it. I just don't. I don't buy it. I mean, I don't get into it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah. See, it's stuff like this right here, dated to 288 million years old.
like, come
So
on, come
now,
on, man.
so now we know. Okay, they say they testing bones. Okay, well, if they don't got the bones, they're gonna test the surrounding area, the dirt, for radiocarbon dating. Um,
Radiocarbon dating.
as far as the dirt and the level of the dirt that we're in which is found, and that's how they would kind of come up with a date. You know what I mean? But the thing is, like I said before one time, check this logic out now, Shaq. Follow me, and I want you to answer this. Follow me and tell me, am I right or am I wrong? Does this make sense? The radiocarbon dating tests the soil that something is found in, right? Let's just go with that. Whether it's bones or whatever, let's just go with that. That radiocarbon dating. It tests the soil in the dirt, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh
what they
shit,
say.
look at
Right.
my dog. My dog about to go in now. I about to go in probably like about the next hour. That motherfucker always up early and
Hey,
shit.
what's
Early
up,
bird get the
baby?
worm. I just
Yeah.
was talking about you, dog. I tell you, man, you speak of the real ones, they shall appear. Damn, that shit been happening all night. Every time I talk about somebody tonight, man, them motherfuckers been pulling up on the show. I'm like, damn. Them my dog, man. Shout out to Al Power, man. Like I said, make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, man. You know what I mean? And the debate leads coming up. He probably gonna be on in a little while too, man. Um, but yeah, though. Damn. So okay, so Shaq, follow with me now, and I'm gonna ask you the question. Just keep on going. So the radiocarbon dating is when they test the soil at which something is found, the level of the soil from which something is found, right?
That's what they say. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now check this. Say you live in a place that has natural disasters constantly. So now you talking about water level rises, you got uh high floods, you got natural disasters, hurricanes and all this, right? So say at first this body was at 2000 years ago at that stratus level or whatever, you know what I mean? Or that radiocarbon dating level. Now, after these major disasters come through, it either drop it. Say it drops it down to where now it's classified and registering underneath 4,000 years. Or say that hurricane picks this body up and takes it to a whole nother place, and now it's on top of the soil and they date it for the date. Is that a possibility?
All things is a possibility, man. When you're dealing with these goddamn science motherfuckers, man. These was pulling niggas out their ass crack, boy.
Yeah,
Lint balls.
right. So in other words, I could have died yesterday. Not put that on me. Something could have died yesterday. It died at this level, but a major storm came through overnight and pushed it down in the soil 4 more levels deep. So now, when they do what, say something happened, and now they get down to that soil, and now they find this bug that died yesterday. They find it 5 years from now, but at 3 more levels deeper. What date would be on that shit that they found? Would it be the level that they find it at, or would it be when they first hit there yesterday? You understand what I'm saying? So bones they're going off a theory. They're guessing. That
That's
lets you
like
know right there. You're
Yeah.
guessing.
Because
that's
I
the
mean,
that's
okay,
the
this
same
is
thing
still a
with the
little bit of
solar
math.
system. How many times
Hmm.
have they changed the model of the solar system?
Right.
Many times.
They made Pluto not a planet anymore. You know, we're just going off the logical, you know, fallacy. You know, just how many times have they really changed this? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, what are we to, you know, believe? You know what I'm saying? No, man, you people. Like I said, I mean, until we can get some of our indigenous brothers in there, you know, the trustworthy people, and they can show us the methodology of how they, you know, come up with the results they come up with in the scientific field. I just can't, I can't rock with it like that, you know. Like basic science stuff, like yeah, I can rock with that, you know what I'm saying? Stuff that I can see, stuff that's tangible. But you know, when you start getting, you know, intergalactic and start going, you know, doing methodologies and stuff that's, you know, really, you know, convoluted and hard to understand. Yeah, you know, I can't do
Yeah, with that, man, to me, if you ain't really got nothing to match it up to for real, you just pulling, you know what I'm saying, examples and out of what, like you said, what's modern and just trying to theorize how it would have been a million years ago, that's kind of weird to me. If you don't, if the previous species or whatever left some type of information that you can line up with, you know what I'm saying, that you can match some up with. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was some instructions left, like, hey, this was what was going on when we was, you know, maybe they do have that
it.
information they ain't telling us. The reason why they can try to pinpoint a certain um century or year or whatever millennium, whatever they, because we already know that the times and the dates and the times that they use, how we even measure time now is not the same. It would have been measured, you know, maybe 500, 600, 700 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yes, sir.
I mean, and that's evident in the calendar change. You know, that's evident in the calendar change, the time of the time, change of the time. You know what I'm saying? And niggas want to holler 1492 and all this shit. When your calendar didn't come about to 1578, like you know what I'm saying? So just off that basic logic, like you know, then a nigga want to, you know, not a nigga, but you know, then you know, people want to sit up here and you know, jump, you know, into the all the way into the science field with, you know, we still have basic stuff like this to explain. Like tell me about the you know, smashing atoms and hadron collider, you know, well, we need a basic, you know, simplistic breakdown of how this thing works, you know what I'm saying, for me to, you know, to catch this, you know what I'm saying? Like it just gotta be made simple.
My dog say Revenge of the Planners. Script to the Guardians.
That appears. Who that Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Peace,
yeah.
Sherlock.
Shout out to Sherlock.
Yeah, yeah, Planet Gang, man. Boy, I'm telling you, I'm about to drop a couple of videos on that, man. Definitely tilling that shit up. I'm gonna get it right, dog. You watch this garden I have, dog, this year. Watch now. I'm trying to tell you, I'm planting a little bit of everything this year. This year right here, I'm really gonna do it up this year right here because I got a couple of people that I think can take care of it and keep it going after I get it started for them. Yeah, man. But yeah, so I just looked around to see if Bat thought Bat probably was about to drop something. He probably building the link now, man. If I get the alert, I damn sure let y'all know. But I mean, while
I ain't
we
gonna hold
on,
y'all horses, man.
nah, you
I had
good,
did a show
bro.
earlier about time you jumped on. I did a little show. Me and my partner did a little show on some geopolitical shit that's going on.
You gotta
So
send me them links when you do something, man. You gotta send me those links.
yeah, I sent the video to cut it. He ended up asking for the link. He jumped on, man, and blessed the channel, man. Tonight, man, it was cool, man, from jumping on, blessing the channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Chopping it up
man,
with us,
that's what's
getting into
up.
some geopolitical. Yeah, it was
Hell
dope.
yeah, you already know shit. I be done pull up over there. Even if I just pull up, I pull up with the whole crew. You know what I mean? I bring all these with me and just chop and come in and chime in. You know what I mean? For you for a little while I'm still on my side, man. You know? Yeah, I
Yeah, cause
definitely do that.
Yeah, we talked about these diseases that they saying it's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, affecting us so much, man. They talking about the syphilis down there, man. Like the women, it's getting syphilis, dog, and it's getting the children. Some of the children being born with the syphilis, you know. So,
Mm-hmm.
man, we gotta look into this shit, man. What they doing to our women and children in these hospitals, man. These facilities, what they give them, this prenatal shit they give them, man. It's
Yeah.
impossible for us to have the number one damn medical so-called and the richest people in the world, but we got the sickest people in the world. We are the sickest people in the world. It's impossible.
Okay,
For
he said,
sure.
yeah, he going. He said, nah, I'm going live today. What time you going live, Bap? You about to go live in a couple of minutes or something, man? Let me know. I go ahead and shut this down, man, so everybody swing over there. A couple of people's in there, man.
Yeah, I'm about to bounce, G. Yeah, I was just
Yeah, I'm gonna
around
wait. I'm gonna wait for
AutoZone.
Bap. I'm waiting for Bap to answer. You good? You good, Shaq? You good, Shaq? You good? You good, bro?
Go on,
Make
crank
this
one up,
breakfast
AP.
skillet.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going live. Oh, you say you're not going live?
Oh, I'm
Man,
not
go on,
going.
crank one up, man. You
Yeah,
know the people
high as a
need
motherfucker.
some.
Ain't no shit. Damn, man, how you ain't gonna do something the day before my goddamn birthday, Bap? Nah, come on, man. You
Way
got
too
to
early.
end the week off right, man. By the tether. Damn. Oh, you should have seen the tether we had today, Bap. Oh man, on the show, Bap. Word. Oh shit, Bap. Boy, you better laugh your ass off, boy. Damn. Then your boy King Cass get killed by Sweet Feather and Dulcinea tonight. Oh man.
That boy got skinned
Oh shit.
alive, man.
Got skinned alive, man. They took every piece of skin he had. All he left out there with was eyeballs. He just had enough eyeballs to hang up that motherfucker and run. Word. Straight up. Damn. Oh yeah, we already know about the Tuskegee syphilis experiment. And did this black man, you always be throwing all this knowledge in the chat and all that like that, man. Come up and do a bill. I've been asking you to do a bill with me since JJ 7000, since Apostle Channel. Now I'm asking you now. I got my own space now. Now I'm asking you, what do I need to do for you to do a show, man? So you can uh you know leave the chat alone with all your marvelous info, man. You know what I mean? And give it to the world. And that way we can come up with a plan or something of what you gonna tell us or something like that. That way we can come up with a plan. Because that's what I'm about. Don't think I'm just out here just giving away this information and shit like that and I don't have no end plan. Nah, dog. Hell no. Gotta have an overall mission, homie. So just let me know, man. I don't rock with Marcus Garvey anyway, if that's what you're trying to hint at with that Tuskegee shit. I don't rock with Marcus Garvey. Uh Shit, Booker T ain't too good in my book from some of the shit I heard, you know what I mean? Boule against Boule shit. Boule against the Ku Klux Klan. That's what I see in that.
Yeah.
Word.
Shit.
Black Europeans against the black European against the black KKK.
AK.
Real fucking talk.
Frat boy wars, you know.
Yeah,
Frat wars, man.
Did I call that right, Big Dog Philly OG?
Big facts, brother. Big facts.
Coonology. That's what it's called.
Yeah, man.
Coonology.
Yeah.
Coonology,
yeah.
Kundalini. Coonery.
Lord. Now I want to see who's the most Kundalinis. Motherfucker. All right. Okay. He said, all right. Bet. Set it up, man. Apostle got my personal number. If you can get in contact with Apostle got my personal number. Yeah, we set it up, man. Just let me know what I need, man. Come and build, man. Damn, you can't be you know what I mean? You up in the chat that you know. damn, it's one thing to know you smarter than the chat, and then it's another thing to think you smarter than the chat, and then it's another thing to uh exert yourself as the smartest in the chat. So why not come up on the panel? Because all of that right there deserves to be on front page. You got a bunch of info. I done heard a couple of your bills. For real.
Yeah. It's
I done heard a couple of his bills, man. Yeah.
you know, for I could say this, you know what I'm saying? Uh I guess in kind of in defense of indigenous black men, which I ain't never had no problem with. But you know, as say like as a for me, like say as a writer, you know what I'm saying? Um it's easy it's sometimes it's easier to express your self or your thoughts, you know what I'm saying, through writing than it is, you know, you get up talking, say, cause you might fumble over your words or you might not talk well or you might get nervous or whatever. And so it sometimes it'd be better for me to convey my thoughts through the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
But you
okay,
know,
okay.
you see what I'm
But nah,
saying?
he
But
done did bills though. He done did bills. That was
yeah,
different if he never did a bill. He done did
yeah,
bill. You know what I mean? Multiple times. You know what I mean? I done seen him going up against Onk and them boys over there on Sinetta. So you know what I mean? So he's
yeah,
seasoned. He's seasoned. He's seasoned. You know what I mean? So it'd been different if you know all they do is stay in the chat and you know you drop the link and they never hit the link, then you know they just really won't fall back. When they get ready to come out the chat and hit the link, then you know they feel comfortable. I want them to feel comfortable to come on up. You know what I mean? Straight up.
that's right.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? Like another, one thing y'all was
These
touching
be the
on
and
earlier.
these be the people that be having hidden jewels information. I'm talking
Hmm.
about powerful information that might can help you fill in your gaps. If you find a little loophole or you find a little gap, it might help you shorten up your damn research. You know what I mean? And you know, diamonds in the rough.
Right.
That's what it is, man. I'm here for you. I help y'all. Come on through, shit. Everybody got a voice over here, especially if you on American Indian business. You know what I mean? Uh, I don't even got no problems with people coming up and then asking questions. Just keep it in the quorum. You know what I mean? And hey, other than that, we can rock. Ain't no Indian
Uh,
scared, dog. I don't run from it. I run to it.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. And another thing y'all was touching on earlier, I think Sweet Feather was touching on it. That like, you know, how they gotta put a little bit of truth in, you know, anything that they do, right? You
Uh-huh.
know, and that's I can relate to that. That's true. I
Mm-hmm.
remember when I was started on my a fantasy novel I was writing, a book or whatever. And, you know, I took things, you know, from real shit, you know what I'm saying, and implement it in my book. You know, say for instance, uh things from the Muslim or Islam shit, how they pray a certain amount of times a day, you know, things from, you know, real
5 times.
shit, you know what I'm saying? So you
Uh-huh.
gotta, yeah, 5 times. See, I narrowed it down before in my book, you know,
Right.
even, you know, it's just crazy, but that's true what she was saying, you
Mm-hmm.
know, you gotta have, you gotta put a little bit of, you know, truth in anything, you know? So
Yes.
even if we're going over a piece of work that has been plagiarized from a historical,
Mm-hmm.
historical
Just say
fiction,
any
fiction.
myth or folklore can contain some truth. That's it. Point blank. That sums it up. It can contain some truth. Now the mystery of it, why it's a myth and a folklore, is for you to find out what's true and what ain't true. That's why you
See,
got
and
people.
my biggest
That's why
thing
you
with
got
that is
people like Big Dog Philly OG that just say, "Man, I ain't got time for none of that shit."
exactly. My thing is
Yeah.
they can make it a theory or a fact if they want to, but they can't.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
They got the
Urban
hmm
Edging, man. Hold up, Urban Edging, my boy, engine. My bad, my big old Indian man. You say I read it wrong. I know that was an animal skin. I was just using bones in my example as far as as far as like using it as an example. But yeah, I seen it say 200 million years old. It was a skin. And that was most likely was an animal skin because I think that came to me too. I think I got that in my archive too. I think that's what it is, if I'm not mistaken, man. Engine, if that's what I read wrong. I didn't read the thing about the syphilis yet. For you, I was reading Indigenous Black Man with his Tuskegee experiment. Go ahead, Big Dog Philly OG, thousand part.
yeah, you good, brother. I was just gonna say, like, I'm not indoctrinated through the information. You know what I mean? I was indoctrinated through the lifestyle, you know, and basically, I'm not a book guy. I talk about my life experiences and what I have experienced, not what I've read in a book. You feel what I'm saying?
hmm
Go ahead, Urban Engine, man. You know the link inside the chat. Come on, Bubba. You already know you welcome, man. You already know that. Come on up, man. And you know what I mean. That way, I ain't got to. 'Cause I ain't gonna lie. I might be lost because it ain't. Especially if them shit separated. You know what I mean. YK up in this thing, man. YK coming home, y'all. He YK fuck with this South Carolina right here, man. I'm telling you, man. South Carolina got a whole different bond with each other. I'm trying to tell you.
YK ain't gonna do nothing but keep on regurgitating. That's all YK gonna do.
You know,
Shit. Oh shit. What's up, Kill Switch, man?
Shout out to
Uh,
everybody. Kill Switch. Much love.
I think I
YK,
missed your comment. Which one I
the
missed?
ultimate regurgitator.
Damn, did I miss a comment before that? Urban Engine that post before that 2 million old skin. Come on up, Urban Engine, man. You already know, man. Come on up. Hey, Big Dog Philly OG, check your boy out. Word, word. One thing I can say about him, man. We might not agree with some things, man, but the brother don't never like uh come at people. If he do get in the battle with you, a debate with you, or you, he gonna keep it personal with just you. Ain't got time to bring nobody else involved
Yeah,
in your
shout out to
family and
YK. I
all that
like
shit,
picking with
man.
people.
oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Ain't got time to be
That's
bringing
like,
other family members involved, but no none of that shit, man. No, that's why I entertain YK. Plus, he's a South Carolina nigga, man. At the end of the day, we could have family ties, man. South Carolina is a motherfucker, man. I'm trying to tell you, word,
yeah,
motherfucker, man.
ain't no
Bloodline.
need to. And
My questions is, real quick, for the people that trust the universities, you know what I mean, and think their information is factual, better
Mm-hmm.
dig a little deeper, man, because that's where the lie starts at those universities. You want to believe everything these universities say is factual information, but they are the concealers of the lie, man. Check them universities, check those, what they call it, basically, the civilian reports or the people who's doing those writings that's writing for the universities, man. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I just can't
YK,
see
you can
any.
hit the YK. You can hit the link too. Come on, go ahead, Big Dog Phil OG. My bad.
Yeah, you good, brother. Like what they call it, what they call that shit when the student peer reviews,
peer review, yeah,
peer reviews, because that's what the universities get it. Then they let the peer reviews review their information. These universities, man, they're the ones we need to be challenging They're the ones that's pushing the slave narrative. They're the ones that's pushing out of Africa narrative. You know what I mean? Uh, so we need to challenge these universities, these historical places, because they're the ones that's concealing our information and working with the state. If anybody can't see, the state controls the education criteria, and why is it changing now in 2020 when it should have been changed in the 60s? You know what I mean? That's my biggest thing. Challenging these universities in these peer reviews because they're the ones that's verifying the information that the corporation is putting out.
Yeah, I totally agree on that. You know, that peer review shit. I mean, bro, you have to validate your own stance. Like you have to compile the information from sources that retrieve information from. To argue your point or prove your position. You know, like when I was in college, and I had to do papers. You know what I'm saying? I remember me going and finding, the sources and the resources or whatever I needed. I pulled, from my own, you know, and compiled the information. I mean, matter of fact, one of these days I will find one of my old papers that I wrote, just to show what type of level I was on with it. And you know, that's how you argue your case. Like a peer review is like a general consensus. Like
Yes, sir.
you know what I'm saying? And we all know general consensus. It's like the mob, democracy, mobocracy.
And Belioso, not to cut you off, but that's what we were taught this country was. That it was, you know, dictator. I mean, not dictator, democracy. But
Yeah.
it ain't been no democracy in this country. They want us to think that we have democracy here. But we can see there's no democracy in this country.
Right.
Hold on. Hey, Philly, just comment what you mean when you say democracy, because a lot of people use this. What do they mean when they say democracy?
Basically meaning that this country is ran by not dictators, but by, like the brother said, basically a
The mob
common
rule, right?
census.
Mob.
The mob
You
rule.
see what I'm saying?
Mob rule. That's what I said.
Mob
Mob
rule,
rule.
yes, sir. Thank you. But we supposed to think our vote count, but our vote don't count because basically they say it's a, democracy, but it's really a dictatorship that's covered up by democracy. And I land there.
Well, yeah, technically we supposed to be the mob, right? The majority of the people. But there are real mobs clicked up that's working together. You know what I'm saying? They might not like each other for real, but they clicked up, right? For agenda. You know what I'm saying? They formed alliances, let's say, for a specific agenda.
Yeah. I mean, you got your conglomerates and machines. You ever heard of political machines?
Yes, sir.
Voting machine?
Political machine.
Political
Political
machine.
political machines.
Political
Like,
machine.
yeah. Say like say like the mayor would be Democrat, then city council leader member would be Democrat, the damn governor would be Democrat running this whole, it's like a machine. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you have your I see what you said, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you have conglomerates and but when you start getting into, you know, the United States little system that they have, you know, you start getting into, you know, you start going higher up, you know, it's like you have it's like levels, you know what I'm saying? Like got your lower class, your middle class, your upper class. Then you get higher than that, you know. Then we starting to get into, you know, your trilaterals and your, you know, Bilderbergs, and you know, it narrows one as it goes up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. Into families, into, you know, let me control the nation's currency, and I care not who makes its laws. You know what I'm saying? A foreign entity called, you know, the Fed, that's veiled as something of, you know, the United States. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Shaq.
Yes, I follow on with you. Keep cooking.
Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you got your certain conglomerates, but you know, as you go up, like it narrows down.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent structured system. It's individuals, like I said, different individual mob cliques that like you keep talking about that has came and interrupted the natural flow and reconstructed it to only benefit them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And that's why we come. That's why we're here with the immigration shit, with the you know, just influx, because you know these old mothers getting old. Trump and them niggas 70 plus, yo. Nancy Pelosi, all them niggas are old. You know what I'm saying? These mothers is old. I'm talking about 90. You got some 90. Hey, who was that just died in two of them in the last 10 years? Well, the last 2 or 3. The lady was 93. What was her name?
Kick the bucket, huh?
93 years old.
Betty White? Who? I don't know.
She was in like Philly, big Philly. She was like in one of the Congress. She was in like
Yeah, I forget the lady name. She did like 40 years in Congress or some shit.
yeah, she died at like 93 years old, 94 years old. She was old. Damn. So they got this thing, right? Have you ever heard of convention of state?
You say convention of state?
Yeah, convention of state. I know Big Philly, though, he ain't into this, but hey, we need people that's in it, that's delegating. You know what I'm saying? Whether we might not want to be part, that's not our lane, but we still should have representatives in the game. You know what I'm saying? Doing something. You know what I'm saying? And the convention of state is this petition to be able to amend the Constitution, and it takes what? What it takes? 23 states, 23 or 33 states. It takes to amend the Constitution. And one of the main issues they're pushing for term limits. You know what I'm saying? And I think some other shit they got on there. But it's pretty much like I said, it's a convention of different states. It's actually just regular people. You know what I'm saying? And they're trying to get some of our issues, really issues and stuff, delegated, man. Because this government, to be honest, it's rogue now. It's rogue. It's been rogue for a minute, but it's definitely rogue. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And you know, so this convention of state, like I said, it's a petition, and once you fill it out or whatever, just put your name, state, and all that, and it'll actually inform you of different certain political officials and stuff that's in your state, what's going on or whatever. You can, like I said, get involved and try to, you know, put some feet to the goddamn pavement. You know what I'm saying? You got some issues or something, you got something we need to be getting in these circles and having a conversation with the motherfuckers on the local level. Building up. It's gotta be a rebuilding of the nation from the local level, back up. You know what I'm saying? If you take over the local.
Hey, Shaq, real quick, let me ask y'all brothers
Hey,
a quick
Mozzie,
question.
we was about to dip, man, but hey, I told you, man. Hey, I told you if anybody ever come up and they started a bill and they was in a bill, Bap said he not going in. So shit, I can't stop these brothers' bill, man. You know me, I leave it open, man. Nothing but good conversation, nothing but good info. Always getting took, man. I'm sorry for cutting y'all bill this now, but one thing about Big Dog Philly OG, he always keep in mind what he's gonna say, man. Patient nigga. Go ahead, Big Dog Philly OG.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you, brother. I was just gonna ask y'all, brothers. Y'all see what Texas is doing, pulling away from the feds, taking the power
Yeah,
away from the feds. Y'all see that, right?
yeah,
Just imagine if every state did it. You know, they try to say, that basically these states got to go with the feds, but they don't. Texas is showing us a prime example, and I think it says it in one of our amendments. I mean, in one of the constitutions, if the corporation gets out of hand, that we can basically start our own corporation.
Yeah, it says that.
exactly.
Yeah, it does say
And that's
that.
what the convention
If
of
the
state is, a
government
part of that.
becomes tyrannical or something, that the
Right.
people had the right to start his own government. And
That's
like
right.
Shaq just said, that's what's been happening. We have a tyrannical government that's leading the people. And I like what Texas is doing, which a lot more of these states should do. Pull out from that Fed power because, like, the feds, basically, they're the ones that's controlling the narrative, is the best way of putting it, over the states.
You
Right,
know,
right, Philly. And to not to cut, just to add on to that. Remember, the initial goal was to self-govern, and once people were supposed to be put in position to what? To represent and to administrate, right? Not control, not divide and conquer, to administrate for the people of the republic, allegedly.
You motherfucker going crazy over that motherfucking over that document, boy, from last night, boy, Bailey Yosef.
mm.
That
Hey,
shit, that shit, that's a little different, though.
I want to say to that.
Huh?
I said I want to say to that why is King Cass not addressing that when he's coming up on the panels lately? He
Oh,
want
and
to
they
he want to
did.
jump to everything else, but he don't want to address that paperwork.
Yeah.
He don't want to he don't want to address those court transcripts, primary sources.
But the thing about me though, I'm open for. I want you to find out something that goes against that or something like that because don't get it wrong now. Um, don't get it wrong now. I I'm open. You know what I mean? I'm not saying every info that I come across is the fucking top of the mountain and you know me uh God came to me in a burning bush and tell me to write it down. I'm not saying that and it trumps all. I'm not saying that, but I know what I bring out. Sometimes what I mean. What I bring out in order to find something to go against it, or but it's going to make you do some research. And when you bringing that back to me, man, shit, we gonna sit down and we gonna politic about it. I don't have no problem. You know what I mean? But I can't be wrong for something I ain't right. I can't be wrong for something
Yeah.
that I ain't
uh,
right.
I would just say that the information speaks for itself. And, uh, if so, it seems like we got opposition that's running from it.
See,
I
there you
mean,
go.
it is what it is.
Bay Area, see, Cali right there. See, Them boys, shit, them boys just getting up. I see, boy. I'ma have. I already see how this gonna go. Cause you and Straight ain't gonna be going to sleep and leaving me on here. Then y'all waking up like y'all been on the show all night and they ain't giving me a break. Oh no, it ain't gonna work like that. Hell no.
They on their second win, huh? They done caught their second win on your ass.
Yeah.
Nigga slick.
Yeah, these motherfuckers coming all vibrant. They coming all vibrant, ready to turn up and shit. I'm like, man, fuck, nigga, I'm ready to turn this.
Turn down, nigga. Hey, I'll tell you, OTK. Hey, just go get your bang, man. You know what I'm saying? 300 milligrams, goddamn. Turn up.
God,
You hear me?
what happened?
I said, go get your bang, man. You know the energy drink. You know what I'm saying? Go get your bang. Just
Wow.
go rock it out for.
Yeah, for what? For me to stay up another fucking 24? That's right. You know, an hour of sleep is like that's like 8 hours to me. You know what I mean? You know,
Right.
like,
You gotta make the damn hours sleep stretch. You know what I'm saying?
You better catch a nap because I fell asleep for about 4 hours. I was like, damn, my man's still on. All right, let me jump up. But I did grab a 2 or 3 hour nap.
I did not realize I had slept that long, man. I don't know how. I guess your body shut down. You shut down, man. You need your rest.
Because I went to bed right when Tiger Woods Jr. was elaborating on his information.
hey, listen. I've been hoping you had come up, big dog Philly OG, because I want to see your face, boy. I know, boy, all them laughing. Boy, I never see you put so much laughing emojis in the chat before in my life, boy.
Hey, he was one of those ones that didn't think it was blacks in America before they came. You know what I mean? That's what that guy was. We were brought here on a boat, from Africa.
For them to even fathom that though.
I don't understand it either, man. I just really want people to just kind of just digest the whole logic of coming on a boat in mass numbers, not a wooden boat across the Atlantic Ocean. The way the Atlantic Ocean handle modern day ships, like just making a wooden ship with sails.
Basically, how it's handling these still ships.
Yes, I know you see how it handled the steel ships with
how it do the wood exactly.
And then the weather.
My thing is
anybody that still got
anybody that still got faith in this corporation, like a lot of our vets, they be the last to understand this information that we talk about because they still have loyalty to this corporation. But I used to have loyalty to the government until I found out this government was a foreign corporation. That's mind blowing. Once you find out it's a foreign corporation running this, how can you vote? These are foreigners that's coming and controlling our land and our law. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, a lot of those vets, they be the last one to accept the information that we pushing. They still have faith in this system. When a system is showing you that basically it don't give a fuck about you. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of them vets, they hold on to that loyalty, and they never update their information. Like I said, I used to think it was a government until I found out it was a foreign corporation running America. Now that's a big difference. I don't have no loyalty.
Nah, I see this thing is still screaming over there on Cosmon, my brother Cosmon channel. I don't know
Oh,
who this brown bunny is, man, but you know,
that
I'm sending something out to Cosmon. Appreciate you, bro. Great bill. Peace and love to the family. Keep vortexing, because that's what he be like, yo, the vortex. You know, you will always have my respect. Wild Indian gang. Somebody gonna say, nah, move around, OTK. That's not respect. You just a snake. A man that
that
isn't a snake has respect for you and your woman. At Cosmon don't associate with them, even white man. Oh, and other races don't. I don't like them people down south in the Abo community.
man.
Oh, oh,
Listen,
okay,
man. That
okay, okay.
that's
But
a
I
girl.
let Cosmon handle that, man. I don't really entertain women like that. That's not my
Yeah.
place. I've been raised by a woman, but I don't know what snake. You know what I mean? Snake. The hell?
She has she has a a vendetta against people from the South. That's a crazy
Yeah, I
girl.
mean, I don't got nothing wrong with that. If somebody from the South did her wrong and she got that vendetta, that's her. She has the right to have that. You know what I mean? I have no problem. But because she's from the Midwest, shit, I grew up in Chicago from 7 to
She
14. I'm talking about from 84 to 91. One of the roughest times in Chicago when gangs been heavy and you know who they was, and it wasn't the shooting shit, so you had to knuckle up. You couldn't do this
right.
all the drive-by shit. You had to knuckle up. You know, you walk a street over, you getting into a fight. So I've been in that life. I mean, it's all good. I mean, your hood could be better than mine. My hood can be better than yours. It ain't a hood competition thing. It ain't a um a dick measuring competition thing. It's about the information. I could give a fuck about how people think how I feel about somebody on around here or whatever like that, which I wouldn't even say nothing. I'll tell that person myself. Apparently you haven't been watching me out here on these YouTube streets. I don't have no fucking filter at all, you know what I mean, when it come down to niggas that I feel be wrong me, or I feel like they're trying to play me sideways. I stay to my goddamn self, you know what I'm talking about. But I don't know what was going on, what you might have heard or whatever like that. Um, you don't like these the people that I had on the panel that we entertaining or whatever like that, then you got to go back and look at my other shows, because Cosmon be up on there with us entertaining them, because that's what we do. He be right along with us. So I'm lost right here, man. You know, it'd be
But
simple shit
OT, can
like
I
this
say
right
something,
here.
OT?
It'd be simple shit like this right here that can cause a divide. So say I didn't see that text. Say I didn't go and see that, and say some of my peoples them saw that, and then they got into a confrontation. Then now, you know, cars calling me like, yo, man, what's going on? I'm gonna be lost as fuck. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? When he came here to show us information, his peoples them came and rolled through. Let them boys up. Every vortex that they put in the chat, I made sure I showed that to let them know his peoples them here. He was screaming on his side too. I told him that, scream on your side too. If that ain't love, I mean, shit, I ain't even a big name. So really, you shouldn't even worry about what I think anyway. Shit, tell you the truth. Word.
Let me explain, bro. The girl, she's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Her real name, she got a yeah.
She wasn't what Cosmon?
No, man, no. She just being this chats and stuff. The girl not even skilled, bro. Like she's got a like issues. You know what I'm saying? So, but she's
She
crazy.
definitely
Oh,
got
that's
an
the chick from
issue with me.
Chicago, man. Yeah, she be banging over on Cuddy channel. Not to cut you. She be banging on Cuddy channel in the chat. I've been hearing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
She been
okay. I
banging for
just
a
I
minute for
just want to
years.
make
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to make sure, like, please come tell me what I did, snake. I'm not gonna say that what your definition of a snake is. You might have a totally definition of what I did that was snakish or whatever like that. So I would like for you to come tell me what your definition of a snake is, or what is a snake and why you call me that. Because those some powerful words, man. Because you know, I grew up in the church now. You know, a wild Indian, but shit, I grew up in the church. So that snake was always with that double tongue. That was always, you know, that serpent was serious now, you know. Shit. I mean, damn, you gonna call me a snake, and the snake was the one to convince the woman to eat the fruit and then pass the shit on the man. So I mean, is the snake good or is he bad? Which one?
Oh, that's the vision, dog. She trying to
I
call
mean,
the
is he
vision.
good or is he bad? Did he lie when he said when you eat you gonna open your eyes and you gonna you gonna be open to the truth for you will see like us? Was he lying?
But that's her
Okay,
whole point is to
okay.
cause division. Like this is her main prerogative. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's what I'm saying. Like
I
you
don't even
know
know
this.
her though. I don't know her. She don't know
You don't
me.
have to know. You don't have to know her. She has issues, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, she was
she'll
She
just
King
snap
definitely
on
Cash.
you,
don't
man.
like me.
Oh,
She
she
She'll
was
just
definitely
King
don't like
Cash.
me.
yeah, she'll snap on
Well,
you for
why
no
she ain't get
reason.
up?
If
Well,
you
why
know.
she ain't get up there and defend King Cash when them ladies was up here? That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. If you
Now
don't
I'm
like
gonna
the
tell
way
you,
your
dog.
man's been getting handled up here, then you see some woman them up here handling your man, hit the link. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I can't wait
she be over there in
the
Lex
other I can't
chat.
wait
She
to the
be
other
over there
sister
in Not a
voice.
Coincidence chat. She be
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there in King Cash chat.
Oh, okay,
She be
okay.
over there in all the ops chat.
Yeah. And
Right.
So big Philly.
shout out to the sister man that came on the panel today, man. I hope you fast recovery. I hope you recovery period from your throat, man. Appreciate you just for coming through and even saying hi. Like, yo, I would have been came up, but yeah, your health first. Health first. I definitely believe
Yeah.
in that. So hope I wish you get better, man. With that. Uh yeah, man, but
I'm gonna be honest, OTK. I don't
go
know the
ahead.
chick, but I've heard of her, and somebody broke it down behind the scenes of exactly what my boy said. She come in and called the. I think she banged heavy with the Moors, and specifically a Pacific Moor. They be coming in, and that was in the debate league. If
Mm-hmm.
y'all know what I'm talking about. That won. That was once supposedly debate league champion. I think that's who
Mm-hmm.
she
Yeah, I know
banged
who
with
you
the Moor.
talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, big fella?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You talk about what old boy, the other dude who okay.
Yeah, the big yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I caught up. Yeah,
TNF.
Yeah,
my
I
so
say
fucking
his
so
name
training wheel. My
TNF.
bad, my training
I
wheel that
believe
fell off. I had to
she
kick that
rock
bitch
with
back in
TNF.
place. Yeah, I
yeah.
got you. Yeah,
Yeah, I think she rocks with
my
TNF.
training wheel was off. I had to put it back in place.
See,
Go
I be
ahead, bro.
watching. See, I'm like the sniper, nigga. I mean, I'm like that assassin that's behind the curtain. Nigga. You never gonna see my eyes. So I'm watching. I got your back, man. Got all your back, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's
No,
snakes
really.
that's coming in. They're trying to
Hmm.
infiltrate, and they hate the movement. They hate the movement because it's powerful, it's strong,
Big fat
it's
shot.
indigenous,
Shot.
it's original. So you know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
It's gonna be a
Right,
clash, and it's gonna forever be a clash. Just me, just on the outside looking in, right?
right, right.
Observing. My duty and job to observe and report. Just remember that.
Bet, no problem. Bet, no problem. I already what's understood don't need to be said. Fact. And it's crazy, man. Just like the dude today. I'm like, yo, how did you find this channel? Well, Cosmo asked him first, like, who are you? I was like, okay, yeah, like who the hell are you? Like, damn, where you come from, dog? He was like, I'm such and such. I was like, well, how did you find us? He was like, I just tapped in open panel. The hashtag that I had up, open panel. I put on the hashtag. Now, you mean to tell me a motherfucker who ain't even got 500 subscribers pull up in your algorithm before a motherfucker who got 10,000 or 100,000 subscribers with open panel in their chat and they hashtag? Come on, man. Come on, man. I wake up too early. Matter of fact, sometimes I don't go to sleep. Word. You can't pull the wool over no eye, man. Word, man. This shit crazy. This shit crazy, man. It's crazy. It coming from all over, all fucking sides, man.
Yeah, because I never heard of that bull early. I never heard of him, and I be all through these YouTube streets. You already know. Never heard of Tiger Woods before he came up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was crazy, man. Top Cat yesterday, old random dude. Just so happened to be going around trolling famous black people, trying to become famous. Don't know, man. You know, the shit that I be seeing these people be doing on YouTube instead of just making their own shit, instead of talking about people, unless that person is there on the panel, then you can talk about them. Or if you ran him off the panel, you got the right to talk about him because he was on your show. Or he brought your name up on a show or something like that. But that these cats be doing behind these computers and shit like that, that some of this shit be like on some real street shit. The shit they be doing, it ain't no different than like nah, let me leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. Go ahead, y'all. I'm gonna leave that alone, man.
But that's what I want to ask you about that cat, because I missed
Hey,
the
real
cats I was
quick,
talking
I
about.
say it for you. Them niggas be acting like confidential informants working with the police. Go ahead, brother Shaq.
Right.
Philly, is that the
Like
same dude that came on Cuddy panel? The one y'all talking about?
no, he up underneath he up underneath Mike, and his name Mike TV. He up underneath Mike TV. Shit.
Nah, I don't think I ever seen him on Cuddy John. Nope.
Yeah. The
But
nigga
you know
did
what I'm
it.
talking
Like
about,
I
though,
said,
Philly.
man, the nigga trolled Umar. And when I go on his show, this nigga got shows talking. That's fuckerism. You know what I mean? That type of shit right there in this compared to what I'm comparing that with to a comparison to on the streets. That shit there get your ass fucked up, man. That's almost like telling somebody, going around and telling somebody, oh, he's a rat. And this man just get out of jail knowing damn well he ain't rat. He got his paperwork saying he ain't rat, but you done going around telling people he rat. He don't even got a chance to present his paper because the first motherfucker might roll up like, man, get your rat ass from around here. Now me and you got problem. I'm like, what, rat? Now before situations could even get handled, somebody might be dead. Nipsey Hussle case. Let's be for real. Okay? Come on, man. Y'all need to watch yourself out here with that YouTube shit, man. Be an entertainer. Be an entertainer about yourself. Don't entertain people, man. Y'all don't know what people go through in their life. Y'all don't know what kind of background these people been through. You don't know what kind of family these people got. Some people got real businesses out here on YouTube, and y'all out here trying to damage these people businesses and stuff like that. And I'm speaking as an American Indian, and I'm speaking as an American period, and about what's right and what's wrong, and this gay ass shit that's going on around the YouTube street. Every time there's something good going good, I always see these goddamn private contractors and these subcontractors and shit come around. Quit working for the next man, and get your own shit, dog, and build your own shit. Y'all done been in the chat long enough. Build your own following, man. Find out how to network. Find out what's gonna work for you. Your shit probably ain't working because you're saying the same shit everybody else been saying since fucking 1995. Same shit happened y'all niggas saying y'all been in Nutsville when this shit been getting kicked out. And y'all come right out the nuts saying the goddamn same thing. God damn, the nerve of you niggas. Go ahead, man. And the famous words of my boy Root Word, but I digress.
Yeah, there's a lot of fuckery going on, G. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's strong though. See, the energy is strong. That's why they gotta come. It's too powerful. They gotta come.
Dog, if we done made it from being classified as colored, Negro, Black, African, Indian first, and then all this stuff, then sometimes, matter of fact, we can't even say that. We used to have native, because when they said America, it was the native of this land until it got applied to other people. So damn, they took that from us. Shit. They gave us these other shit. And now the names that they give us, there's a problem because y'all saying y'all already gave those names to somebody else. How you gonna give two people the same damn names? And they two totally different people. Crazy as hell. This, I mean, please make this. They sauce ain't saucing. The math ain't mathing. Make this make sense. I mean, you know, I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm saying, you know, exactly like what's going on, what I'm seeing, what we see every day. I mean, like, are we the only one with real information out here now?
Yeah.
Are we the ones out here with the information that want to be heard? The American Indian and the Aboriginal, shouts out to Baptist boys over there, you know what I mean? The Aboriginal TV, you know, all the Aboriginals, you know what I mean? And shouts out to Bap for letting me know the difference between an Aboriginal and a Moor who's claiming Aboriginal, because I thought he was a Moor. And he's like, no, bro, I'm an Aboriginal. Shouts out. That's why you have interviews like that. So now I know the difference, you know what I mean? Because just as simple as that, I could have classified them together. You know what I mean? Just as simple as that. Like, I mean, let's be for real. You know, and the same thing they can do. And the same thing they can do, they can be like, well, damn, dog, I thought you was a Native American, not an American Indian.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, to each his own, one hand wash the other like that. But yeah, man, shouts out to this, to what's going on right now, man. And if we done survived through all of that, and now we had an upward battle with people of that look like us, but ain't us. They look like us now. They look like us. God damn, they look like us. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the Pans now. They look like us, but
okay.
they going against us and causing problems. Now we had that battle to fight. Okay, boom. That's nipped in the bud to where they got to put somebody out the Indian or the Aboriginal community on their fucking page to get viewed. Okay. Now we getting attacked from Native Americans who saying y'all ain't the motherfuckers, we the motherfuckers. Huh? Hold up. Cause we done had one people done come through that look like y'all and resemble y'all that done committed all the fuckery and put tribe against tribe. Now you won't come and say this still ain't us after we done survive all that and we still here. That ain't us. Get the fuck out of here. No, I can't. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna keep my foot on y'all Native American necks, straight up. And if you play around too much, like I said, we already know you can pay a couple of dollars and get a membership inside a tribe. Matter of fact, you know what? One day I'm gonna do that on the show. I'm gonna show you how easy it is to get registered as a tribe in the tribe now. So, you know what I mean? All right, but so it's crazy. So you fuck around with me, dog, and play with me any kind of way, I might come for the reservation too. Big colonizer. Oh yeah, Indian. I'm gonna be. We're gonna be the colonizers. God damn it. We're gonna come and bring this new civilization to y'all ass. and it's gonna feel good because it's gonna resonate with you because you're gonna be like, damn, I kind of remember this. You take your shoe off, you take your socks off, and you put your foot in that dirt, and that dirt grab your foot and say, damn, bro, welcome home. You've been gone so long, welcome home. That's the type of shit we on over here, man. Genealogy is the highest form of spirituality. Word.
Yeah. And so to say that, you know how they like to say that they labeled us African American, right? And I guess they know that you know they can label us that because I guess our skin tone is sort of similar to the Africans of Africa. Now, I mean, but I mean it's a fallacy. We all know this because when we look at you could tell an African. You could tell these people from Africa and that. I know I can walk down the street. And, what I'm saying, I can damn near tell the person's African or not. And it's the same. So if you compare other races, like we could go to the Asian, Chinese, Japanese, and it'll be the same. It's the same thing. But these are two different people groups. You know what I'm saying? But yet, they, how they got it confused. Then they throw a blanket, they even throw a blanket term over them. They just call them Asian. But these are two different people groups that from the outside and looking at it, you wouldn't be able to really tell the difference. But and it's the same thing for us and the Africans. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to get that analogy comparison.
Yeah, there's a lot of us that's claiming the African American. So when we say they, there's a lot of our people that's stuck in that mindset, and they especially through the university. We know how they go because there's a benefit to come with that. You can go to college, you can get certain certain credentials if you grew up under that particular classification or title, whatever. Certain ones that's in agreement with it, and then the ones come out and push it. You know what I'm saying, to the other to some of the other people. You know, so somebody is benefiting.
Yes, sir. Like I always say, they're trying to put us in Africa, but allegedly all life started in Africa. Why these Chinese, Japanese, Russians? Why they ain't saying they Africans?
African.
They only put it
don't.
on us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which is make just people got to make sense out of it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. If we all came from Africa, everybody the beginning of they shit should say African, African China, African
African Russia.
Japan,
Exactly.
African Europe,
African Sweden.
yeah, African Spain. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I mean, let's be for real. Let's follow
Yep.
their logic with evolution.
African Australian. Man.
Yeah, word African Aborigine.
Aborigine.
Yeah, yeah, man. African mulatto, African uh
African.
yeah, I'm just saying now, let's be for real.
African
African black,
Caucasian, African
you're gonna have an
Mongoloid,
African black, right? You're gonna have an African black.
African.
Yes, African African, definitely.
African.
Yes. Those would be those. No, listen though. If it did come to that, those ones that say they African, those would be the ones like my peoples them who I know are real and know they real shit and don't and it ain't nothing about it. I know he's that. You know what I mean? That'd be the old roots, original roots who know they shit. That'd be the African. Word. They know they shit. And you can't tell them shit. They know they shit. And they got proof of it. They know they still got hold of their ancient languages, where they old languages, they old stories, they creation stories. They know where they migrated to, if they did move or not. They know everything about them. Those would be the ones called the African. Like my brother, you know what I mean? They will be called the African. Shout out to my brother JB, man. You know what I mean? A long way.
Mm-hmm. But even with the Moors thing, right? Because I asked, I said, well, what does Moor mean? Some of them say it means black. But hold on now. Now I know my brain works. I stopped drinking sodas. I stopped drinking a lot of sugary drinks a long time ago. So I think my brain kind of works, You know what I'm talking about? Now, if you're telling me that Moor means black, then I'm asking the question. Then why would they need to call you black or Moor? That means black. No? Am I tripping?
No. A blackamoor would be a Negro black.
So the black means something else then. That's another type of status then. Man. Mm-hmm. Somebody dropped off. Wow.
Nah,
Somebody's
everybody still
watching me. Damn, boy, that boy just cutting the dog, boy. Damn, that boy guillotining me, boy. Word.
Who was that cutting?
Root word. No, they cut me out there while I was talking just now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There they
Oh,
go,
but like
nigga.
I was saying
That's
though,
your past,
more
nigga.
like I was telling you though, Shaq, as far as I know, more, black, Negro, all of those can be synonymous. They all mean the same thing. It's all a descriptive term be
They cutting you too.
You
whatever they
breaking
want to
up.
call it. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm good now.
Yeah, you good now.
All right, but yeah, but more, Negro, and black are pretty much all descriptive terms, and from what I know, the way the Spanish use it, those was used as descriptive terms. Now, more also carries a bloodline over there. Now, I don't know too much about the temple. Now, you know, I know I know how it started and all that, but I don't know nothing about that. I can't speak upon that. I let somebody who were more speak upon that. But I know as far as the Moors from history over there, that's still over there today, that's like a bloodline. They're like a people, you know what I mean, who was named, they was from a place, a locale, and then they also was used that as a descriptive term too, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I mean? But you know, hey. Oh, root word want the link. Who said something about some more? Nobody say nothing about no more. Anyway.
So I said something about the more. I said something about
Oh,
black
you
more.
did. Oh, you did. Oh, okay. Shit, I'm about to say I know.
Oh,
Damn, I became. Oh, okay. Yeah, he
man.
said black. Look at that. So he agree with me. Oh yeah. So he agree with me. Fools,
Yeah.
black comes from more. Oh shit, we ain't no fools. I know that.
Ooh.
We just
Well, that's
glad
why I
y'all
said. I
saying
said
it.
when they call
It
them black
sound
more,
better.
then
It
they
just
call me
sound
black
better.
then.
Yeah, it just sound better coming from y'all.
Niggas black, man. Stop, man. Niggas ain't no black,
Ain't no
black
fucking
more. They
division,
black.
man. Root words. Did you just hear me cursing out a motherfucker who was trying to divide us?
Nah,
Dog,
you
we should
probably ain't
be
hear
able to
that.
talk within ourselves, dog. God damn it. You know what I mean? Shit. We talking within ourselves. Dog, me and you can have a fucking argument right now. We can go out somewhere and somebody fucking with you. We about to gang that motherfucker.
You know what I mean? We about to gang that motherfucker later for our shit. We handle our shit when we get back in the hood. We about to gang that motherfucker. That's how I get down. You know what I mean?
Hold on, he say we divisive.
I'm
Over
divisive.
what?
With information? Y'all Indian tribe fake. See, come on up and say that. Come on. See? Root words, you know what? I notice you, man. You a pancake, man, for real. You never the same on both sides. Everywhere you go, you somebody different. Every motherfucking way you go, you somebody different. Now, I ain't talking about the rest of the Moors, nigga. I'm talking strictly to you. Now, you talk to me man to man. Come on up on the panel. We can talk man to man, and let's go. You know what I mean? We ain't got to bring nobody else involved because I don't want nobody to say, just like back. Yeah, I hear y'all boys over there talking about the Aboriginal. I say, hell no. I was talking about the Moors. I ain't say nothing about the Abos, so we already know some fuckery going around, but they call me and all kind of shit a snake. You know what I mean? I stand on information, dog. Let's go. I mean, if I don't know, I don't know. I would be glad to learn. But dog, you calling y'all Indian tribes fake.
By whose standards, though?
But I'm just saying, though. I mean, I want, you know what I mean?
I'm saying by whose standards?
Root words. You right, root words. I can't handle the truth coming out of non-truthful mouth. So yes, I do have problem with people who saying something is true coming out of non-truthful mouth. I'm not saying you, but that's what I have with me handling the truth, if that makes sense. Come on up, man. Come on up. Come on up, man. You know, I really don't. Only reason I ain't say nothing about the Moors because I don't deal with belief. Now, I was telling them who I thought the Moors was in Africa and who they are over here in the temple. Now, you can come up and let us know who the Moors was and let me know if I said the wrong thing.
I just want to know how we was divisive because I mean we really didn't even say too much on more. Like we didn't say
Yeah, I
anything
mean,
really about.
Chick, I keep
ain't like
telling you,
ain't
man, the
like
chick
us.
that was in the chat,
Yeah,
man.
it ain't like
That's where
it
it's
ain't
coming
like I'm
from.
taking. Yeah, it ain't like I'm taking away from the shit that they did now. You know what I mean? I never take away from the shit people did. No, but yeah, here we go. What's up, Root? What's up, Root? Please, yeah. What's going on, Moore? Oh yeah, that's how y'all say it, isn't it? What's up, Moore?
Black Black. What's going on, Black?
Oh shit.
Can we pull up
But yeah, Root, but yeah, Root, they was asking about the Moors. You know what I mean? You explain it better. Let me know the difference between a Moor from Mauritania, the Moors that's bloodline Moors, and a religion tied with it, and the Moors over here.
Okay, now I'm gonna answer that, but at the same after I get done, I want you to explain to me the Indians from Indiana, the Indians from India, and the Indians from motherfucking goddamn it, East Indies.
South
Okay,
Carolina?
I got
South
you.
Carolina?
No,
The
because I'm
Indians from
almost
South
done with
Carolina?
mine. I'm almost
Why
done
you
with mine.
gonna take me every place but my home? Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Nobody called Indian over there. Mauritania is a country that was made in 1956.
Yeah. Go ahead. Mute up. Go. I'm about to mute up and let you get it, Root.
Moors
Hold on,
come
Root.
from Mauritania. Moors don't come from Mauritania because Mauritania is a fictitious corporation, just like South Carolina, that was made in 1956. Nobody come from that fictitious line. It wasn't called Mauritania or Morocco before the 1950s. Now, when we do genealogy,
Okay. All right. So was it just more M-U-U-R or M-A-U-R before it was Mauritania?
Now I know there was no such thing as them imaginary lines over there.
All right, bet. All right. No, I was just asking about that name.
Why do y'all Indians come from India? Why do they have India and y'all don't have a constitution? Same question you asked me.
You ain't know, man. You ain't know I fuck with Buddha. I practice the highest form. I practice the highest form of meditation, dog. Sometimes I literally think I can float.
I'm just asking if Moors come from Mauritania and Morocco, why don't Indians come from India?
Let me ask you this. The same way how you
Y'all
say,
can't answer that question.
hold up, no, I'm about to answer you, bro. Chill out. The same way how you say Mauritania wasn't Mauritania and Morocco wasn't Morocco, India wasn't India.
Facts. That's why I'm an Indian. You know
All
what
right,
I'm saying?
let's go.
Okay, so if the same
Is my
applies to
question now?
Moors,
Hold up, is my question now? Is my
yeah,
question? Matter of fact, all you did was told me about the Moors over there. I asked you. Matter of fact, my question was tell me the difference between the Moors.
Okay,
Over
just
there,
like I'm
that's
telling you the difference
bloodline
between.
and religion, and the Moors that's in the temple. That's what I want to
Okay,
know. I
I'm
need to know
telling you
that
the
before
difference
I ask my
between
next question. Let's go.
that fictitious line in Morocco is the equivalent of that fictitious line in India. If you're gonna say the Moors is from Morocco, I'm gonna say that you from fucking Asia. So now that we're gonna match them, we're gonna erase the imaginary line from India and know that that place was called Barak or that place was called Hindustan. We're gonna erase them imaginary lines from Morocco, and we're gonna match them imaginary lines from Mauritania.
Baharat. Yeah. Go ahead.
I digress.
Go ahead.
I digress off that. It works hand in
Okay.
hand.
All right. So was Morocco Mauritania first before it became Morocco? Because I seen you using those two names interchangeably. Or are they two different locales?
I don't know. Is India? No, I said I don't know.
No. The reason why I'm asking because I didn't never say Morocco. I didn't never say Morocco. I said Mauritania when I was explaining who I thought the Moors was over there through my bloodline. I don't recall me saying Morocco. If I did, I apologize. I know they went through Morocco to go to the Iberian Peninsula to fight in the war. You know what I mean? But I didn't never say they came from no Morocco. I said Mauritania. Now that's why I'm asking you. So is Morocco today? Is Morocco today Mauritania back then? My bad.
Mauritania is the equivalent of India. So if I say Indians come from India and people say Moors come from Morocco, we're going to say the same thing. Them lines are fake. So now we got to put them real Indians
Okay.
in them
Does
real
the American Indian? No, you already done because you ain't never answered my question. So did the American Indian come from Baharat?
Yeah.
The American Indian came from Baharat?
Yeah, they came through the East Indian Corporation.
Well,
What year was this? What year was this? I need some dates.
1600.
No, fuck no. That's too vast. Give me a date. One thing about us. One thing about us, dog. We really do dates. We always have a time. You gotta have a timeline.
Now you asking me a question because y'all can't handle the truth. I don't need to cut you off. The East Indian Corporation, I'm taking that shit from you $5 ass American Indians. The East Indian Corporation in 1600 bought you niggas over here.
These pre-Moors. These goddamn pre-Moors. Fucking pretending fucking pre-Moors. Goddamn pre-Moors. These niggas pretending to be Moors. Niggas pretending to be Moors.
So when y'all say the last name Moore, the last name Moore is Moore. When I do the genealogy, I do it just like y'all.
Yeah, that's in my bloodline. I know that more.
I know it is.
I know that more. I know that more. Right? They don't carry no. Hold up. I know that more. Don't carry no. Chill out, bro. I know anything that has MAU, MOOR, MORE, MA. All that is y'all. Somehow y'all find a way to do a word, a fucking linguistic twist to say, oh, you see that? That comes from more.
I ain't saying like that. You the one who brought up Mauritania and you brought up my genealogy. So my genealogy, my great grandma is Moore. My grandmother is Murphy, MUR. So I want you to
brought up your genealogy. I didn't say nothing about your family. You brought up your genealogy.
I'm saying the genealogy of Moore comes from here, just like y'all's genealogy.
The name Moore. You talking about the name Moore? The name Moore? The name Moore. No, come on. You're not. Hold up. You're not about to play this Charlie Brown shit on me. Every time I go to kick, you move the football now. You know, don't do that shit now. You know, we ain't playing that type of game. It ain't raining outside. This ain't no slippery game. We both got traction like a motherfucker. If our cleats ain't right, go change the spikes. You know what I mean? We got time. All right, bet. So now you're telling me the last name, MOOR or more as a name is here in America, right? Correct? I agree with that. But is that the Moor that ties you back to the bloodline from over there?
I'm saying the bloodline over there is the equivalent to the Indian bloodline in Barack. Them are fictitious
Man, I
lines.
gotta call
You won't
back.
even
I
let
should
me
have
talk
had back
because you
on
scared
fucking
of history.
three-way.
You
I should
scared
have
of
had
truth.
back on
I
three-way,
told you
man.
that y'all scared of truth. Y'all can't even
Oh
do a good
man.
presentation, my brother.
Hey, you know how you look right now, Root Words?
Man, you won't even let
You
me
know what
finish
you
my
look like?
shit.
You look like one of
You look
those
like a
Spanish,
genius, bro. I do this to every Indian,
No,
OTK.
no, listen. I'm gonna tell you
I
how you
knew
look
we
like
would
a
have this
genius.
day, OTK. I knew it.
No,
I knew we would jump in
everything
into that
good.
and
It's
embarrass the fuck out you, my
hey,
nigga.
everything was destined to be is
You won't even let
destined
me
to be.
talk.
No, that's
I'm
man. Root
embarrassing
words,
you that
root
y'all being
words. Don't you
disingenuous
do
and
that?
divisive.
Root words. Don't say I don't let
It's
you talk, bro.
embarrassing, bro.
Don't do
You
me
won't let
like
me
that,
talk.
bro. Hold up. I want
I
to ask
knew
you a
I was going to
question.
go here with you because you were Indian, my brother.
Listen, I was
I
gonna
go through
ask
this
you.
with all Indians. I try to have a
You an
respectful
Indian,
conversation.
bro? Roots here. Ain't
I
you
try to
Indian?
have a respectful conversation and say we all the same. Y'all don't want to be like, oh well, the Moors and Aboriginals and the blacks, this and that.
Ain't
And then
nobody.
you not have a conversation with me, handle it, my brother.
Well, I'll be damned. I did not say that today. Word. I did not say that today.
I know you
Hey,
your
hey,
dude right
hold
down
up.
here that brought the shit up. He ain't even said nothing. Your
Hold
other
up.
Indian
What?
down at the bottom right here, Chakawilla, whatever the hell his name is, won't even say his name, won't even say his tribe. They'll just bring up some
That's
bullshit.
because she got a Tommy gun for a goddamn throat, sir. Goddamn.
Y'all boy
Bring
crazy.
the Tommy
Root
gun
word. That's
on.
why I fuck with you, Root.
Goddamn.
Hey, Root, you must be even watching the show. Because I damn sure been giving shots out to your ass all day. I'm like, damn,
For
how the
real,
fuck these
bro.
words gonna talk all amp and get you all amped up, and then all of a sudden this motherfucker gonna say, but I digress. Man, come on with that shit, man.
Right.
What the fuck? Yeah, we was just tripping about you, you know.
Yeah.
Speak a nigga up, and you know, speak a river god up, and they still show up. You know what I mean? Hey, appreciate that. But nah, man, I wasn't hating on no Moors. Shit, we was just talking like who was there. I guess that's how the conversation came up. But I wouldn't hate on the Moors, man. It all
Right. You was
depends on
really
what
talking
more
about
you.
Africans.
And now it depends on what more you are. Depends on my hate.
But
I
most
mean, I can say
Moors
the
are
same thing what
African.
type of Indian you is, because if you one of them
Right.
Indians with a dot on your head, I don't like you. That be running our stores and shit. See, this is too divisive, man.
But you come spend all your money with me.
It's just too divisive, man. That's all I'm
Oh
saying.
shit.
Hey,
Yeah, I
y'all
I
have a
got
good
you. I
understand when
got
y'all
monologue
you.
say the
on the
Moors
Yeah.
day.
ain't
Tomato,
Moors.
tomato.
All right,
Tomato,
big
Y'all
tomato.
have
I
a
got
good one. Much love,
I
everybody.
got
All right.
you.
Peace.
Much love, bro.
Big Philly.
Oh, what's good? All right, Philly. Hey, Root Words, I'm glad you come up here though, man. I know you've been gonna have fun, man. I ain't get to laugh all fucking show, but I'm glad you come up here, man, because I know we're gonna have fun and laugh. And at the same time, some info is gonna come loose. But who told you that we get Indian from India? Is that a regurgitated story that you hear everybody else say?
Indians from India.
Man.
Because
Hey, man, like I say, man,
the Indians in my corner store don't even like to be called Indian.
what I'm
So
telling
I
you
don't know
is
what kind of Indians
etymology of
you
the
got.
word. When we talk
Huh?
about the etymology of the word, as long
Okay.
as
All
I
right.
hear these
All right.
words called, as long as I hear people from the Indian community say that Moors ain't from here and the word ad mean this and that, I'm gonna always throw out here you're not an Indian because no place in America except for Indiana has Indian, and your tribe ain't called Indian, your last name ain't called Indian, so you ain't an Indian unless y'all come together and say we all been misnomered.
Whoa, you saying no place? It's called, and it is called like Indianola down there in Mississippi. Where my great
Is
great
your
great great
lineage
grandfather.
Indian? Is your lineage? Is your genealogy?
They from
I'm not trying to
yes,
go
they
there.
from Indianola, Mississippi, brother. That's a line coming out of Indianola, Mississippi, brother.
That's not
Yeah.
Indian.
It's a line coming
That's
out of there.
Indianola.
Shouts out to King Barada, man.
Like I said, it's just a lot
But
of divisive stuff, and it's like
Yeah.
it's no
And see,
information.
this the thing though, Root. Man, I know what you're saying. Like I understand what you're saying. You're saying like, okay, nigga, y'all ain't call yourself Indian. Nigga, we ain't call ourselves Moors. In other words, that's what you're saying, right? Am I correct? You're saying we using names that
I'm
ain't.
saying that my
You're
grandma
saying we
said I
using
was a
names
Moor.
that ain't nobody that we didn't use for
I ain't saying
ourselves.
that. I ain't
Okay,
saying
all right.
that.
Please
I'm saying that
clarify
we've been in
for
this
me.
community a long time, and a lot of people that's been in here know that
Mm-hmm.
a whole bunch of people that wasn't in the temple was saying that we was
Mm-hmm.
Aboriginal and indigenous. But I'm not going to say that I'm not an Indian, and I'm not going to say that I'm not Aboriginal, because that keeps you to this land. That word "more" can lift you off this land. So
Okay.
I'm not going against Indian. I'm saying a lot of people being too divisive around here. Aggressive.
Listen now, and I'm gonna tell you now that you say that, you know what? You absolutely correct. You know, now I know what I said. I said shouts out to Bat, because now I did that interview. I thought Bat was a Moor. That's what I said. Yep, you damn sure right. That's what I said. But I said no. Bat said he was an Aboriginal. That's when I found out that it was a difference between an Aboriginal and a person who's saying that they're Aboriginal Moor. That's what I said. I didn't say nothing. That's exactly what I said. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, shouts out to Bat for that one more time, man. You know what I mean? But yeah,
I didn't really say you though. It's just I be hearing a couple other people, but a lot of people just like, look, man, ain't nobody going against Indian or nothing else. Just it's too much division.
I know, man, because I just seen you on the show. I start to clip your ass the other day when you been on that fucking show. I mean, we Indian, but you know what I mean? I'm an Indian. Matter of fact, in your interview,
Hey,
you
me
ain't say
too.
more. You didn't say more until
Me
he
too.
asked you how you became a Moor.
Here go my tribe right here. My grandma told me my tribe was Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, listen.
My grandma
I
told me my
believe you.
tribe was Columbus, Ohio. She
Listen,
told me her
Root,
tribe was Newark, Ohio.
I can never tell you nothing wrong. I am not that type of nigga to tell somebody who the hell they is and who they ain't. That ain't me. I'm just saying, dog, I'm going off what you said. In that
Now,
interview, you
when I
didn't say
asked y'all
not
what
one.
are y'all, now
Yeah.
see, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I say I'm an Indian, like that's trying to say Crips or Bloods or Hoovers and Crips. Like, hold on, I'm this type of Indian that come from a city. I don't know what type of Indian y'all is. Y'all be coming from these, not you, but a whole bunch of these Indians be coming from these imaginary lines, these imaginary forests and shit. They come from the manger and shit. So I'm like, don't say I'm not an Indian. Let's see who is the real Indian.
Oh, okay. So you saying you got a problem with people saying that you're not a fucking Indian, and they claiming they Indian. Like, who is you to tell me I'm not an Indian, but you can call yourself an Indian? You saying that's the problem?
Since they all misnomers.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Exactly. So now that goes back to my other question. You feel like we shouldn't be using the name Indian or more because those names wasn't the name that we was using. They got applied
If
to
I would
us.
have to use any name, if I would have to use any name that's going to keep me on this land, it would have to be Indian, bro. It would have to be. I didn't say lawfully. I didn't say lawfully. I didn't say lawfully. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I didn't say lawfully. I didn't say lawfully. I didn't say it wasn't going to get us hit in the head and it was going to get us tax free. I said if I was going to introduce this information to a person, I'm going to make sure I'm going to give them a spiritual word that's going to keep them on the land. That's it, though. But I'm not trying to say all these other words is bad.
I totally
I just hear
agree.
a lot of people from the Indian community just being real divisive. That's all. I digress.
Right. And you know what? I totally agree with that. But now when we saying Indian, we're using that because we're saying we're the ones those motherfuckers was writing about in the Constitution, because we was the motherfuckers who they saw. We was the motherfuckers who fight their ass for 400 years. And some of the Moors. You know what I mean? Let's keep it buck. If we're going to keep it buck, let's keep it all the way buck. We also fight against some of our own motherfucking peoples too. I'm talking about family members.
I'm not saying y'all wrong.
Some family members.
We come from an empire, my brother. We come from some great shit, man. Ain't no slaves come over here.
Hold up.
I don't want to agree with that. How about that?
I can't say that. What empire are you talking about? Who? An Indian empire or a Moor?
A Moorish empire, or that when we failed, we start calling each other Indians. Yes, in 1777.
What?
See, that's what I don't like about the Indian knowledge, because the Indian knowledge puts you to the woods except for cities.
No, it don't. What you say, 1776? 1776?
I've never heard of none of y'all saying y'all built cities. I've never heard none of y'all say y'all come from cities.
Y'all damn sure ain't been no cities over yet.
You ain't been no city where I'm from.
Hey,
this
Root,
shit
you a
fucking
little
crazy,
trigger,
man.
What
man.
you
You a little
mean?
trigger, man.
I'm not being mean. I'm not
You
being
is a
mean.
trigger, man. No, you good. You good, Root. You good. I don't want you to be nothing else, man. Anything else would be uncivilized, Root. Hell no. Hell no. Fuck that.
See, yes, we
If you
was
be
the five. If we was 5 civilized tribes, we had to have 5 civilized cities, man. We had to have at least some 5
Who said we 5
jurisdictions and
civilized
shit,
tribes?
man.
Who
No, I'm just
who
trying to
said
say,
that we come from 5 civilized tribes though?
bro, what's your tribe?
And you do know that was just a
See,
portion.
see how people. If a person asks me that, wild
People
Indian,
we're not everybody that come from those nations you talking about. We're not participating in slavery and stuff, bro. Let's
bro,
be
like
for
I
real.
said, wild Indian. If a person asks me real quick what my tribe is, I'm gonna say Columbus, Ohio, Newark, Ohio,
That's a
Middletown, Ohio. My
location, bro.
grandfather
That's
from
a location.
Charleston.
That's not
My
a tribe,
grandfather from
bro.
Charleston, South Carolina. So whatever
Okay, what
tribes was
tribe he
around
come
them
from?
areas, I'm
What tribe
almost
he
done,
come
wild
from?
Indian. So
Is he
whatever
Arizona?
tribes was around them
Is he
areas,
Stono?
that's what I'm gonna say my family from. So I'm gonna ask you one more time, what's your tribe, little nigga?
Yeah, you misinformed, brother.
See,
You
see,
asking me a
see, you being
location. I can tell you
disingenuous.
my
Don't
location,
tell me
bro.
I'm not an Indian.
Your
You
location.
applied that, man. See, y'all niggas making me
Alright.
mad being
Hey, yo.
Into
disingenuous.
a
So let me
location.
ask you this.
I asked him a simple
Hey,
ass
root
question. What
word.
is tribe?
Root word. So who
Nigga don't
told
know
you
what
we
he's talking
called
about.
ourselves? Hold on. Who told you we called ourselves by tribes? Go ahead.
I'm giving person the right definition of tribes, and y'all are not telling me y'all's tribes.
No. You asking us to find tribes. First, you tell us we're not Indian, so damn, we can't search for ourselves underneath the name Indian. Now you saying we tribes, but we didn't call ourselves no tribes, so damn, we lost again. We can't find ourselves there. So how? What is you leaving us with to bring proof to you? I mean, like
Tribe means Tripoli.
I
Tribe
mean,
means
huh?
Tripoli. It means the 3. Tribe means try 3, like Tripoli. It means Tripoli. That's what tribe means.
Okay. Well, we went off
It means,
chieftains. Look up that. Look up chieftains.
chieftain
We
means
had
a
chiefs.
city. Chieftains had
What?
cities. Yes, sir.
What it meant?
Yes.
What it meant? What it
Chieftain
meant?
city. Chieftain
Okay,
city.
then. So who the fuck was they civilizing?
No, I said we had the cities.
So who the fuck was they civilizing
We
with the
was the
5
chieftains.
civilized tribes? Who the fuck was they civilizing with the 5 civilized tribes?
No,
Who
the
needed
5
to be
civilized
civilized?
tribes was already civilized.
What about the uncivilized tribes?
There was no such thing over here. Everybody
Oh
stayed
shit! So it was only 5
What?
tribes? Get
No,
the fuck out of
it
here!
was the 5 tribes they met up north.
What?
What?
Yeah, them the tribe 5s they let in Tripoli. Montreal. Y'all don't know history, bro. I would like to sit down and teach y'all.
Calm down,
Y'all's
calm down,
history
calm
got
down.
played
You ain't got to
here,
get
man.
emotional.
Yeah, calm
Listen,
down.
listen. Just take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath. I don't want you to have an asthma attack, man. I ain't by you, man.
Bro,
I
I'm
ain't got no
gonna have
good
an
smoke.
asthma attack.
Hey, I
I
ain't got
asked
no
you
good
a
smoke
simple
neither,
question
Root.
what y'all tribes is.
Hey, hold
Y'all
up.
won't
I
even
ain't got
give
no
me
good
y'all's
smoke
tribes.
neither. But go ahead, man. Go ahead. Take a breath and go ahead, man. You because I want to
I
hear you, man.
asked y'all
Damn.
y'all's tribes. Y'all won't even tell me y'all's tribes.
I'm asking you. You asking us to look for tribes, dog, but we didn't call ourselves tribes. We call ourselves
Whatever
by
we called
chieftains.
yourself, what y'all call yourself? See, I call our
Well, I'm a native of South Carolina, Goose Creek, South Carolina. My family last names is some of the roots of South Carolina. Preferably some of the first contact people in Charleston. Some of them also wrote the preamble of the Constitution.
What do you mean
Some
the
of them
first
also,
contact people in Charleston?
hold up, calm down. Some of them even helped some of y'all Moorish people get off with the Sundry Moors Act. Uh, also, some of them,
OTK,
some of my
what is your
people,
tribe, bro?
hold on, boy. Also, not boy, hold on, brother. Also, some of my peoples also went to the Sultan and was able to get Louisiana opened up for trade. You asking me my tribe. Now, if you listening to what I'm telling you, you should be able to find my last name easily and see who I am.
Sir, we was here before these states. Take your
Hey,
history
don't send it
before these
back to us.
imaginary lines, y'all.
Oh
You
shit,
don't
don't
come
see
from,
in the
I'm
back.
almost done. I am
Yeah.
almost done. I told you I'm here to teach a little bit. Y'all don't come from states. The states are imaginary lines that are European. Now I'm asking you one more time. Where do you come from? What is your tribe,
Oh,
OTK?
What you just say? You
man,
came from
I'm
went to
from
the
Yeah,
state, dude.
I'm from the Moors. I'm from the Moors tribe of Morocco.
Now I can't even
Uh,
ask y'all simple ass tribes, man.
I'm underneath
I
the
asked y'all
Morocco and
what is
or
y'all
whatever
simple
like this.
chieftains.
I'm just saying.
Chieftain? What is your tribe, brothers and sisters?
Okay. My tribe consists of about 4 or 5 tribes in this area. If you want to go with the names, matter of fact, Goose Creek name was really Boochewee. I didn't want to get into this with you, since you saying that you teaching us history. Ain't no fucking way you can teach me my motherfucking history where I'm from. Anyway, my shit called Boochewee. Hold up, calm down, little nigga. I'm about to tell you my tribe, little nigga. You know what I'm talking about? The Boochewee is where the name is, where I'm at. The name of our tribes was the Edawans, the Stono, the Edistos, the Siwi, the Pedi, the Yuchi, and all of that. You want me to keep on going? You want me to keep on going?
No, can I ask you a simple question?
Okay, and those tribes are still here. The Edawans, we are still here today,
Let him
and we
ask
are
you the last question.
state recognized.
We have some questions.
I'm just
My
saying, man.
grandfather is from Charleston, South Carolina. Now, what tribe
Okay,
would he relate to, brother?
Damn, I thought you just said the state. But the state wasn't all right.
We're saying the same thing, OTK, except for I'm saying my grandfather would be a part of one of them tribes. I'm just putting to the city, my brother. I digress, man.
Okay.
We don't know.
Okay.
He don't know. Hold on, OTK. He don't know, so he's fishing for information.
No, I'm saying that my grandfather told me no. Don't say I don't know. I told you my tribe is from the city, and I'm in Ohio, so
you didn't tell us the name of your tribe, though.
My tribe is Charleston, South Carolina.
Nigga, that ain't no tribe. It's imaginary line by your standards.
So, what?
That's an imaginary line, like you said. That's imaginary line.
Not imaginary line. That's a big ass city, dude.
Imaginary line.
But look, check this out, Ruler.
Y'all some fake ass Indians, bro.
Let me get in on this now. So everybody, y'all could be quiet for a second. So, are you saying that you would rather throw away the Ivan Van Sertima's, the Chancellor Williams, all the black scholars in our community that have said and gave history on the Moors for the Masonic white people that say that they're the Indian builders of America, they're giants and all this other fictional shit that they come out with? So you're just going to throw away Ivan Van Sertima and cling on to the white man's doctrine? Root words, that's for you.
None of our stuff come from the white man. When we look at all these Europeans,
yes, it does. There's no black person that has said that the Moors aren't from Africa. Name them. I want the black historian. I want the black historian that says Moors are from America, not Africa.
You got to be black too, country black.
Am I allowed to answer this question?
Yeah, with the name. I
mean, they come. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't get cut off, though. There's these people called the Tartarians.
Name and a source, not you.
I'm naming a source. These people called the Tartarians, and these people called Old World Tartarians. They're showing us in America that we had an empire. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Not a black person.
I'm almost done.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Like you told OTK.
Go ahead. Let him finish, Doty. Let him finish, Doty. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Root.
Yeah. Like when all the black authors teach me that the Casablanca is in Morocco, and then the white people say, hey, that means the White House. And then I look at all the White Houses in every state and every city in America. Yes, I'm going to start listening to these Europeans when the black people say the white people made all these starports. Then all these Europeans say, hey, man, that shit might be aboriginal and indigenous to America. Yes, I listen to a lot of Europeans called the Tartarians because they connect me to greatness over here. They connect me to Montezuma, which A1 and Aboriginal Pictures got pictures of them in the 1500s with Rome sitting behind them.
No, let him finish.
Rome!
Dumbass shuts up. I can go ahead and really teach.
Yeah, let him finish, y'all. Let him finish. Because he's saying some shit I ain't never heard before.
I digress. I got a Concorde. My plane landed in real quick.
First to say that he would be able to give us a so-called black scholar, someone that looks like us, that gives them the saying the Moors comes out of Africa. He wasn't able to do that. He's tried to deny and say, oh, no, I don't listen to white people. White people don't say that. Then to turn around and say, of course I listen to white people. White people are one of the ones that are going to tie Moors to this great land and not tell the truth of history, that Moors are Muslim. And they come out of North Africa, and they came to from North Africa to Europe and Spain. So he would rather listen to these Masonic ties that are going to lie to him and say that the Moors are connected to America when there's no actual historian that says it, but Masonic historians, and deny being great from Africa. So my next question is, what do you have against being African, brother? If you're a Moor, you're African. That's what all your teachers have said. That's what all the elders have said. What is your beef from claiming
Okay.
the greatness that has come out of Africa?
My teacher, Taj Tariq Bey, my teacher, Asir the Duke, my teacher, Yusuf Bey, my teacher, Yusuf Bey, my teacher, Rosemary Bey, my teacher, Valero Bey, my teacher,
Ali.
God damn, there's so many Beys that say we don't come from Africa.
Not
so when
true.
she said
Taj
she went, I'm
Tariq Bey
almost
says
done.
that this
I
is
am almost
Northwest
done.
Africa.
I am almost done, beautiful. I'm almost done. So when you say I don't have no black teachers, I just named 10. I just named 10 that are my teachers.
But they
Talk
from
to this community. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. That taught this community. That taught this community that they was Aboriginal. That taught this community that they was. Even Malcolm X said.
Hold on real quick.
Malcolm
Hold on,
X
y'all,
said
real
that
quick,
we were
man, because I don't want
Aboriginals.
root words. I don't want root words to leave, man. I want root words to stay. I want him to feel comfortable, man. You know what I mean? I want him to feel comfortable while he catching these body blows. You know, he's a real nigga, man. This nigga can take body blows. You know, every
Well,
body
he's
blow he
coming with
take, he gonna come
Masonic
back. He
teaching.
gonna
He
come back
gotta,
I know
stronger, though. That's what
Luciano,
I
be
like.
careful with
OTK,
that.
none of y'all
I
will take these debates over on
actually have
Aboriginal
Taj
Powers
Tariq
channel. I'm gonna
Bey's
remember this energy,
number.
Oh, that's the
Taj
only place I
Tariq Bey
debate
has
at.
been on the
That's the only
channel.
place I debate
All
at.
this energy, and you can't be quiet. I have Taj
all this
Tariq Bey's
energy, you won't let
number.
me answer
I
the
have
question,
his number. I
Josiana.
called him. I called him
You
before I was
won't.
going to debate about Pan Africans and Moors. And what his advice to me is Pan Africans and Moors are the exact same thing. Where they
Who
have
said
to
that?
stop being
Who said
Taj
that?
Tariq Bey. Taj Tariq
Man,
Bey.
he did
He
not.
said
You
you
a
have to
liar.
stop
You a
being
fucking
divisive.
liar.
You have to
No
stop
You
being
know,
disrespect.
Sister
divisive.
Frida.
Now, Root
Hey,
Word,
you know,
no.
Sister
You just
Frida
said
got
you
him
didn't
on
let
speed
me
Liar.
dial,
talk, and
dial.
You
here
a
you are
fucking
talking
liar.
over me.
You
You
You're
a
know,
almost
Sister
fucking
coming for
Frida
me.
got him on
Quiet for a
speed dial,
second. You're
dial.
just like beautiful. Be quiet for a second. Taj Tariq Bey said that Moors and Africans and
Oh
Indians
shit.
are all the same thing. I have his personal number when he gave me that advice for a thing, and saying that
Yeah.
you, sir, are the one that's being divisive because
Right.
America is Northwest Africa, according to those elders that you just said. So
Where did
again,
he say
why do
Africa
you?
was at? Where did he say Africa
A
was at
lot of
again?
more. A lot of
He
more.
See,
said
hold
it
on.
on our channel.
was
You
that,
can
brother?
actually go. You can go
She
to
just
our
said, where did
channel,
Taj Tariq? I'm
Untroubled
asking her a
Minds,
simple
and see
question.
him
I'm
saying
asking
this.
her a
You can
simple
go.
She
Oh
about
yeah,
question.
to
and
tell
it
you.
answered
She about
you.
to tell you, root
Now
word. She about
stop.
to tell
Now
you.
stop.
Simple question. Can I
Over
ask her a simple
talking me
question?
because I just
OTK,
answered
can I
you.
ask her a simple
I
Yes,
question?
just
she about to
answered you.
answer it.
No,
She about to
no, I'm
answer it.
done.
She
No,
about to
I
tell
You're
you
want to
over
where to
ask
find it
her
at.
talking.
first. She
You're
can't
over
answer a question I
talking
did
me.
not ask,
No, you're
OTK.
over
Hey,
I
talking
don't
me.
give
Robert,
a
Root
fuck. You keep
word.
Okay,
over
all right,
talking
You're
hold
me.
on,
over
hold on, hold on, hold on,
talking
hold
me.
on,
Root
real quick.
No,
word.
Hold on, real
fuck
quick.
her.
Hold
She
on.
keep over talking me,
Hey,
OTK. I'm not
no,
gonna
hold
over
up,
shit.
hold up. Root words,
come
root words. Come on, man, with the triggerness, man. Calm
No,
down,
I'm
man.
not tripping. She keeps over
Hold
talking
on.
me.
She was answering. She was telling you, like, yo,
No, I want
Taj
to ask a
Tariq Bey.
question.
Hold up, Taj
I want
Tariq
to
Bey
ask
did an
a question,
interview.
OTK.
He about to ask you about Taj Tariq
Now he
Bey,
won't
right?
even let you answer,
No, she gonna
OTK.
try to
See,
grill
because
me
he's
and won't
beefing
even let
with
me
someone that
breathe.
isn't
All right,
Nigga,
all
there.
right,
I
all
am
right.
He's
Hey,
gonna
not
everybody, go
relax
ahead.
and
All
act
right,
like the
go
rest of
ahead,
us.
go ahead, go ahead. Let the
no,
river
bro.
god,
Every time
let
that
the
pussy
river
ass
god,
trying to keep scolding me,
let
bro.
the let the let
Tell
the
her to
river
quit
god go,
scolding me and
y'all.
have a
Y'all let the river
respectful
god go.
conversation.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Because I don't want people to say, "Oh, Mont, you've been condescending. You didn't do it. You didn't." No, I don't. Fuck that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Root words. Go ahead.
No, I just
Ask
wanted
your
to go back
question.
and forth. We can keep on going.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that when
Okay.
I talk, I don't get cut off. I don't gotta cut
Right. So
nobody off.
ask
I'm
her a
gonna talk
question
all
and
night.
give her a chance to answer it. All right. You
Okay,
ask her, give her a chance to answer it. Go ahead.
she plainly
Go
said
ahead.
that Taj Tariq Bey. She plainly said, "Well, Taj Tariq Bey," because that's what I was going to ask her. Well, where did he say where Africa is at? He claims that Africa is in North America. Am I correct or not?
No, he says that it's in both North America and Africa. They're the same people. He said that on our podcast, and he's giving giving me personal advice saying that, where I have his phone number and I know you don't. So, yes, he says that both places are Africans. They're the same people. And most of your elders tie E1B1A to Kemet and say that the Moors are descendants of the E1B1A commissions.
Oh no.
Why did you just go from Taj Tariq to some weird ass DNA that I say is fake? That I say is that they got it from Albert Perry, whose blood is AOO, and then they connected it to an African bloodline that was 10,000 years ago, and it's not even AOO, it's AV125.
They
So
didn't
all that,
connect that shit. They didn't connect that to no African bloodline. They
Hold
say
on,
that
let
bitch
him
was
finish.
wow,
older
I'm
than the
almost
African
done. That's what I
bloodline.
just
That's
said.
why that
That's what I
motherfucker is
just said.
AO.
OTK, that's
It's
what I
hey,
just
hold up
said.
now, hold up.
That's
Out of
what I
all
just
people
said.
now, root words. Hold up. Out of all people, goddamn it, I at least get that much respect from you where I can interject. God damn, the host can't interject.
Hey man, look, if y'all want me to leave, man, y'all some fucking
No,
idiots. Y'all
I'm
don't
saying
like
I
Moors,
can't
bro. Y'all
deal
gonna
with
give me my
you.
respect or kick me out of here, my brother. Y'all
Listen,
ain't gonna
I
keep sugarcoating the
can't deal
family
with
like
you.
that.
Hold on. All right. Listen,
No, he
Root, I
gonna
If I
sit
can't
there
gotta
deal
and
with
go, I
tell
you.
gotta
us with
go,
some decorum.
OTK.
That's what he gonna do.
Go ahead,
Shit.
bro.
No,
No,
watch
you
y'all
ain't
be
gotta
sneak
go.
listening to one come around.
Hold up.
She was asking
Am
me
I
some
broken
questions,
up?
man.
Am I broken up or something? I can't be heard. My bad, Root. I'm saying I can't interject with you and conversate with you while you
Why are you
talking.
interjecting when I'm trying to talk? Why don't you do
Cause
that to
I'm the
them?
host. Cause I'm
Okay,
the
well, if you
host,
tell me
man.
to leave,
Damn
bro,
it.
I might need to leave then. I keep telling y'all
Damn, I
y'all idiots
can't.
here.
Oh man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all
Go
can
ahead, Root.
fall
Go
back
ahead, Root.
on, man. Just check
Man,
them
stop
too, my
bitching,
brother.
nigga.
Check them too, my brother.
Hey, listen. I see why you the river god, man. Cry me a river, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Cry me a river, man. Go ahead, man.
Like I
Go
say,
ahead.
none of
Literally.
y'all up here will tell me y'all fake ass tribes. I mean,
Nigga, you
yeah,
Okay.
what the fuck
Why
is
would
y'all
we
fake
tell
ass
you a
tribe?
tribe
Give
of
me,
what,
give
sir?
me 6 of y'all.
Because
you
it's
won't
a
even
trick
know your
bag. We
Give
gonna
me
tribe.
trick
some
you bag.
And
You try
all
to
this
y'all.
play.
is
Man,
the
can y'all
point,
please tell me
like
y'all's
I
fake
was
ass
saying, don't
tribes?
jump in
It's
because
a
now
trick bag.
he's running from the actual topic. When I asked him a question, he lied and said he would have all these scholars and all these books from black people to say that. Then he was like, okay, of course I listen to the white people. He said I didn't answer the question about Taj. I did. I told him where his dumbass can find it as far as what Todd said. Then I moved over to E1B1A. The fact of the matter is he's not doing anything that the elders have ever taught in the community. He's making up his own shit based on Masonic white people, and I don't understand it. I don't understand how you can throw away all the elders that are in our community and then say, okay, I'm gonna go with this white boy because this white boy ties me to America. And then you're talking all this cash shit about Indians and everything, but deal with the Masonic ones first and deal with the Moors that are saying that you're from Africa. You have so much to say about the Indians, but you Moors are divisive because none of y'all saying the same shit. So maybe y'all should get on one accord first before you come on Indian panels trying to down them and try to be one and the same and be like, oh, you should listen to me. I have the information. Then why the hell do the Moors not believe the same thing? Why aren't the Moors following you? Why do you only have one following of your damn self on the internet if the Moors are on so much fucking one accord?
Can I answer the
Yo,
question?
OTK, when he's
Better
finished,
get this
Can I
can I
please
get a
answer the
question?
question?
When
Can I
Good
please
Word's
rebut
finished,
her
can I
just
get a
real quick?
question,
I need to
OTK?
rebut her real quick,
came up
YTK.
before you
I've
watch
had
that.
2 channels before,
Yeah.
Luciana.
It's root
They both
words.
had
It's root
over.
words. Let root words go. Let him. He got his chance to defend himself, and then then next. Yeah, Root. You think I wouldn't gonna let you defend yourself, bro? I ain't that type of dude. Come on,
Hey,
man.
Okay, then
Go
she said
ahead,
I
root
only got
words.
one following. She
Go
hey,
ahead,
forgot I
Root.
Root.
had 2 other channels that got kicked off YouTube.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
Root.
I'm not even mad at that. I had 2 other channels with thousands of people on there that got kicked off YouTube. So when
Yeah, I
she
heard
said I
that.
didn't
I
name
heard
no
that.
black, I know for a fact I did, but when no, my shit got kicked off Trump style. But when she
No,
said
I
I
said
didn't
I
name
heard
no
that.
black
Yes,
teachers,
yes,
when
I
she
heard
said I
that.
didn't name no black teachers, I named Taj Tariq, Seer the Duke, Rosemary Bay, and 10 other bays. So I'm just proving 2 lies she said right there. Then when she was talking about I didn't answer the question about Taj Tariq Bey, she plainly said that Taj Tariq Bey said that we from Africa. And before I was going to ask her, where did he say Africa at? She the one who says the truth, that Taj Tariq said, yes, we are Africans because we are part of the Northwest Territory, and the Northwest Territory is in America. That's where Africa is at. Because I'm from Africa, Columbus. That's what it's
All
called,
right.
Africa, Ohio. I'm from
Okay.
Africa, Ohio.
That
So
makes
see,
him.
I'm putting all this stuff over here, and then she's trying to slander me. I want to smoke with you, Dociana. When we go over to Aboriginal Powers channel, I'm gonna call you out, beautiful. Out of grace.
Hey, watch how you
Dociana.
call now. Watch how you call now.
Dociana.
No, right. No, it's
It's
fine.
do- hey,
You
it's
can
root
call me
word.
out
It's
all you want. It's
Dulcinea.
not worth my
It's
time. You're
Dulcinea.
just
Yeah,
Dulcinea.
saying
I didn't mean to disrespect her name.
No, no,
there's
we know
Northwest
root.
Africa
We
that
know root.
I
We
was
know
just
root.
muted the whole time you were talking, but you just proved my point. There's Northwest Africa, meaning there's going to be a Southeast Africa, meaning there's going to be a Southeast Africa. So y'all got to stop denying the African side. The African side is part of you. So all those niggas over there are part you too. Stop just claiming America want to be like banging on some Indians when the actual doctrine is saying that Africa is as much as Moors as you are in Northwest Africa, because they're all the same people, just migrated from Africa, from the East Africa to Northwest Africa.
This is why I'm banging on you Indians. What is your tribe?
Let me say
Y'all
something.
10 times, what is y'all's
What? This
tribes,
is a
man?
chocolate sister. Let me say
Hold
something.
up, hold up, hold up.
Why
Hold
can't
on,
y'all
hold on,
tell
real
me
quick.
y'all fake ass tribes? Those all y'all.
It go along.
Moving the goalposts.
What
you
bro,
want,
you're
man?
banging on the Indians.
Stop
Ladies,
moving
this is
the
why I'm banging on you
goalposts,
and the
nigga.
Indians, because your tribe, you won't be telling me, because my tribe is Columbus, Ohio.
Bro,
That's where
you
I'm
said
from.
Okay,
your
My
tribe.
so let
grandmother
me tell you.
is from
Hold on.
Hebrew,
Let me
Ohio.
jump in
I'm
with you
almost
real quick.
done.
Let me jump in with you.
By the white boy
I'm telling y'all
standard?
what
Let
a
me.
By
real
white boy
tribe
standard,
is.
huh?
Y'all's tribes is
Huh?
By
fake.
white boy standard.
You don't even know
By
Go
your
white boy
ahead.
tribe.
standards.
Go
Y'all
ahead. Go
scared
ahead,
to
Ruth.
tell me y'all's tribes.
You said
Okay,
your
let me
tribe,
tell you, man.
bro.
Shit.
Let me tell you. Okay, let me tell you. So, bro, all right, small towns have industries too. It don't just have to pertain to a city, bro. Like my dad poured half the little town that we in. You know what I'm saying right now. So Indian industries, I know how you connect it. You know what I'm saying, but you don't have to pertain to a city, bro. So you
A
want to know what
town is
town I'm from? But we gonna call it the. All right. So you want to know what town we from, basically.
yeah, town, city, anything except for the woods and the
All
teepee.
right, bro.
Yeah. Now,
No, Nick,
let
no,
me get
brother.
5 more seconds, because you know
No,
that your town is
you cut
connected
me
to an
off. I
old
didn't. I ain't get to
people.
finish, my nigga. I ain't get to finish. Let me go. All right. So I'm telling you. Let me get wild into you with you real quick since you want to diss Indians, bro. Nigga wasn't talking about no boys, bro. Don't do that shit, rude word. Chill out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like this Bailey, nigga. You know I kind of fuck with you, bro, but don't do that shit, my nigga. Chill out, bro.
I'm at
Damn.
all y'all if y'all gonna
Well,
let
I
this
got a
shit slide.
question, man.
All
Hey,
y'all.
okay. Are you at
I'm at
all
all
y'all? Well,
y'all if
hey,
you
I'm
gonna let
right
this
here, my
boring
nigga.
shit slide around
I'm
here.
right here, my nigga. Ain't
I'm
nobody
at
talk about no
all
fucking
y'all.
Moors, bro.
I bet you close to a city called Moore. I bet you close to a city called Moore. Yeah.
Let me get a question real quick, OT.
Where you from, nigga?
But that nigga be drinking on some spike. Hey, I'm drinking on this spike coffee, man.
I love
Man,
you,
that
best
nigga
baby Yoso.
crazy.
I love you,
That
bro.
nigga got
I
that
love you.
Harvey Two-Face laugh for real, dog. Man, that nigga
What?
Roots crazy as shit,
Man, I'm
man.
Indian. I don't care what y'all say. I just think that my Indians is connected to towns, like Bailey Yoso said. My shit is connected to towns and cities and little itty bitty shit that's connected to these industries. Yes, Bailey Yoso, we on the same page, brother.
Roots, let me ask Dulcinea a question
Look,
real
the
quick.
white boy creates the industry. Then they
Go ahead. Wild Indian, go ahead real quick, and then YK, you go ahead and ask your question. Let Wild Indian, he been trying to get in, but his mic was messed up. Go ahead, Wild Indian. Peace to you, man. Be see
Yeah,
you.
peace, wild Indian.
Peace to everybody. Hey, root words. I just got one question for you, brother. What is the name of your Moorish tribe? What Moorish tribe do you come from?
Can I answer it? When I look up the Moorish tribe in America, I etymology Brooklyn. And it says, oh, that's Moor. I don't come from there. I'm just going off with the etymology of the word Moor is in America, city. So when I go to the city I'm from, which my grandma's named Moore, well, no, that's a lie, my great-grandma, she's from Middletown, Ohio, and Newark, Ohio. My grandma's from Newark, Ohio. I'm from Columbus, Ohio. My grandfather's from Charleston, South Carolina. Tribe.
Damn, so why when I said I was from Goose Creek, South Carolina, you said that was imaginary lines?
Because you said the Indian and said you're that. You can only say you're
Damn,
that
I
as a
gave you my
Moor.
city and my state.
You
You
said
can
Goose
only
Creek.
say you're
You
that
didn't
as
say
a
the city or
Moor.
the
You just
town.
said.
Oh,
You
my
didn't say
bad,
the
my
city
bad,
or
Rich and
the
Neil,
town.
babe.
You gotta be a Moor to say
Don't
that.
let
Go
my
I
ahead.
brother.
fuck with
I
Root,
see.
though, man. I fuck
I
with
just
Root.
said that what town you come from. That's all I be asking.
Root,
Because all
Root,
these
one of my
Indians have
favorite
industries
Moors,
over
though.
here. That's all.
He
He one of
do
my
that.
favorite Indian Moors, man.
All that
No
shit is
such
misnomers
thing.
for the people over here.
There's no such
All that
thing.
shit is misnomers for the people over here.
No such thing
Hey,
as that.
Dulcinea, you say he making this shit up?
So how you can't say it ain't
Real
real if he
Moors,
doing it?
real Moors will say again that Africa is in the east and in the west. They're in Northwest Africa, and Indian is a misnomer. A real Moor would never use "I'm an Indian Moor" or the
Oh
term
my
Indian
God.
because a Moor says it's a misnomer. You're from Northwest Africa, but I've never even heard
Y'all
you
know
say
that we
Northwest
got like
Africa or
11
use
places.
Africa because you
Yo,
want to
Wild
use
Indian, you
Indian.
got your
You
shit
want to
off, bro?
act like you're Indian, assimilate with the Indians, and be like, we're all the same. But there's no more that says that.
Hell yeah,
No
Drake
elder in the
calls. We
community
still
says
on this
that.
You
shit.
asked me,
YK,
do I have
what's
any
up?
black
Now, hold on,
teachers?
Ghost
Can I get
Man.
a
It is
question
one of
and
them
answer?
YK,
said.
Yeah.
YK
Hold
said
Hey,
on,
he
you
has
got
a
YK.
2 minutes,
She
Hey,
Ghost
asked
Man.
me,
YK.
You got
do
Hold
it.
up,
I
hold
have
up,
Peace
hold up,
any
to the
y'all.
black
Hold
chat.
up, hold
Peace
up,
teachers?
to the
y'all, real
room.
quick.
She
Hold up.
asked me, did I
Let
have
me give
any
a
black?
hold up,
Oh,
y'all.
okay.
Hold up, y'all. Let me pay
Peace
a
to
little
the
bill.
chat. Peace to the
Hold on,
room.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me pay a little bills real quick. Hey, Drake Cobbs, man, appreciate you, man, for the tracks. And I just found out Big Dog Philly OG informed me that I didn't know that other song was yours. My fault, my bad, y'all. Hold up. Apology. Y'all can get right back in it, but I got to do this. I didn't know that song was yours, man. And I see you got a debut with Dangerous. Y'all got one coming out. Soon as y'all air that shit, I would love to air it too on my show too, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna have your song up on the next one. Big Dog Philly OG done say he gonna contact y'all. Thank you. My bad. Go ahead,
Hey,
y'all.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. She
Hey,
plainly is lying
hold
because
on.
she said that I
Yo,
did
can you
not.
get a question, bro, after root
I need
words?
30 seconds, YK. I'm sorry, YK. I just need 30
After
seconds
everybody.
because she plainly is lying. She is a LIER because she said I did not name no black teachers
Peace to
or
the
no more
chat. Peace
teachers,
to the
and
room.
she
Let me
said
know
we're
when I
from
can get in there.
America.
Okay,
And
that's Richard Bay.
I'm almost done, and I just want to say that there's a difference between
Well,
me and Rich Bay.
YK
We
will
do
need
not
to ask
align
a
on the same
question because I'm about to
stars.
go.
He joined. I'm almost done. He joined an organization and became a Moor. I came out the vagina of Moor. But anyway, I named 10 black Moorish indigenous teachers that claim that we're from America. So she is a liar because she cannot rebut it. I digress.
I think I'd be
Yeah,
lying.
as he tried to act like it wasn't Northwest Africa until it was brought up. And my whole point was, why deny the Africa when you know the teacher say it? Then he finally had to say, well, it's Northwest Africa. Exactly, meaning that there's a Northeast Africa, meaning there's a Southeast Africa, meaning there's a Southwest Africa, meaning there's a South Africa. These saying that all of this is Africa and you're trying to deny it. It is all what it is. Try to assimilate into Indian, but call them a misnomer and say, "Oh, you niggas are devices." Like you're all over the place.
Well,
YK,
just know
what's your
tomorrow I'll be
question?
calling you out. Just know I'll be calling you out. Let's see if you
And
want
I
that
won't
smoke,
be
Mr. Snare.
coming. You can call
I
me out all you
swear,
want. I
you
won't be
pick the right
coming.
one.
You won't be the first person call me out. You damn
Yeah,
sure
I
won't
know
be the
you ain't
last.
gonna show
But
up.
I damn
You
sure
just like
won't
the
be
rest of the
coming because
I'll
you're
be
Indians.
not
your
That's
worth
all.
my
Huckleberry.
time, Root Word.
I'll
You
be
Now,
ain't
your
crazy.
Huckleberry.
what's your
Man,
I'll be
none
your
of
question?
y'all be.
Huckleberry.
Y'all ain't crazy.
I'll be your
Y'all ain't
Huckleberry.
crazy to come over. Okay, I'm
I'll be
gonna
your
remember that,
Huckleberry.
OTK. I'm gonna
I
remember
always
that,
over there at
OTK.
that. I'm always
You
over
And
there.
write
I'm
it
out the
down.
gate to
Take a
all
picture.
y'all.
Let me get that
You
Y'all
smoke.
over
don't
there,
know
man.
what Indian is, and I do.
Let me get that
You
smoke.
don't know what a Moor
That's
is.
why I think of y'all when we
OTK.
You
go
don't
around
know. You don't know
talking
what a
about
Moor
And
y'all.
is.
flip it. Play it on
So he only know
Aboriginal
Hey,
Indian
hold
power.
up,
first.
man. Let me talk to somebody
Yeah, flip it.
who carry the name Bay.
Flip
Hey,
it, man.
YK, I got you. Hey, Richard Neal Bay, man. Thank you for what you be
Yo,
doing
yo,
in the
yo.
chat, man. Thank you for rocking with us every night and rocking with us, man. You got the name Bay. Is that from Moors? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Yeah, turn your background some down some, Rich, and it's on you. Go
Yes,
ahead, bro.
it's definitely from the Moors. Peace and love to everybody in the chat. Those who like me, those who probably think they. Okay, you say turn the background down. What about now?
Yeah,
Is that
just
better?
so it can cut the just so it can cut the echo off. But you good. You good. Go ahead. I'm gonna just mute up. Everybody mute
Is
up.
that
You
better?
good.
Okay.
Yep. Go ahead, Rick.
Is that better? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm on my phone. I just wanted to share real quick. Look, y'all,
Okay, hold up.
please
You
don't
on your
get caught
phone?
up.
You listen. You on
Okay,
your
because
phone,
all of us
Bay?
know that none of us come from Africa, period, point blank. What you want to call yourself, what you want to do, we all know that there is no African slave trade. We all agree that our great grandmas, great grandmas, and great grandfathers are from here. Okay, so all this I'm hearing Taj Tariq Bey and a lot of the Moors in the Moorish Science Temple of America, we big up them, but they were wrong. They were wrong. When you hear about people like Asir Dukatir, this is scholarship from many years ago, working in libraries, traveling to different libraries, finding information about us. You see, I put in the chat also Moving Without Motions. You guys can go in there and we're putting information in there about us. Some Moors get mad at us, the information that we're sharing about old America. That's the Masonic secret, us. So I don't argue with nobody whether they call themselves Cherokee. You can be with the 5 civilized tribes or you can be not with the 5 civilized tribes. We got to wake up. Do you own your own food? Do you own your own clothing? Are you ready for war? See, it's going to come a time, it's going to be a war, and all of us supposed to be able to aid one another. Not this on Facebook, social media, what I'm saying. All this back and forth. This ain't what my grandma taught me. So what your grandmama taught you. Noble Drew Ali represent what our great-great-grandmas taught us, but couldn't put out there in the public like we have social media today. He said, we're not from Africa, and this is not a back to Africa movement. So that let us know. He told us we were the true citizens of America. So I don't get it from there. Man of original race. That's what we're teaching. That's our doctrine. All that other stuff, I don't know about that. And everything I'm sharing with you, you can find it on Moving Without Motions with receipts. And us, I am an officer in the Moorish Science Temple of America. I understand the Hers Revised Statute. My wife understands the law, Hers Revised Statute. From that, we've been able to set up our government respectfully. So all that other stuff, man, look, we got to get past some of these arguments we having and get on some food, shelter, and clothing. Most people on here arguing because they hurt. And you're in the way. Back in the days, they used to cut your head off. Wild Indian style I'm talking about. And get you out the way. Hurt people hurt people. I'm not here to hurt anyone. I'm here to give what I can and love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Period. How many people actually have cleaned up their credit? We got a free program for everybody, whether you're in the temple or not. 30 days to find your life. We're talking about real life things that your grandma talked to you about. Clean up your name. And if you want to change your name, change your name. But your name entitles you to the compound interest that these people are going to have to give back. See, we don't teach that Johnsons and Browns are slave names over here in the Moorish Science Temple of America. You go to some temples, they teach you that. And we share with you receipts. All right? A lot of temples been riding with, like the sister said earlier, with what the other scholars teach, because it's easy to just go along with what they're teaching. But when you got to go know thyself, like Noble Drew Ali said, what your great-great-grandma and them taught you, a lot of people run from that. With that, I say peace, man. Let's get this work and get away from all of the arguing and fighting. I've been hearing arguing and fighting with, look, y'all, it's Cherokees who argue with Cherokees. That's stupid. It's Blackfoots who argue with Blackfoots. It's Sioux who kill Sioux. I'm talking about, I've been in there. I sit with them. And now I'm starting to see it amongst us. Man, we're not even respecting the sisters on here. Are we crazy? That's European descent teachings. When a sister come around, you humble yourself. I ain't saying we no punks, but we don't talk to the sisters like we communicate with the brothers. Didn't your grandma teach you that? Well, that's what we're taught over here. With that, I say, man, let's get it. But let's do it in love. If we can't do it in love, let it be. Peace. I've been up all night and I've been hearing a lot of rhetoric. On all sides, rhetoric. Food, shelter, and clothing. That's what your grandma taught you. Don't go to sleep with all this other stuff. Peace.
Man, I hope people listen. Grand Rise, Sister Freedom. Thank you for coming up.
Good morning.
I like that.
Brother OTK in the morning. I love it.
Shit, we ain't never going to sleep. Shit, we about 8 hours in, baby.
Y'all been up since last night.
We 8 hours in, goddamn it. I'm pulling the marathon. My birthday tomorrow on Saturday, so I'm gonna do one more marathon tomorrow. And I telling Bellioso them I don't want to hear from him or Straight Smoke, and for like a day or so. and then when I come back, I'm gonna come back with some new information for us to get back on it, man. You know what I mean? Shouts out to my boy Blue, man. My boy Blue out there in England, man. Out there in another country, you know, checking on him, man. What's up, Blue?
Shout out to Blue.
Well, I just want to say, because I woke up and I heard somebody trying to come at my little sister, so you already know I was jumping on. Okay?
I love my Wonder Twin, but no, I have to say, give it.
You already know I was coming on. Oh, you know this is the Moors. The Moors right up my alley, because that's how I was born and raised. Okay, I ain't know who wanted to get the real deal about it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know who wanted to get the real deals. So whoever wanted to try to, you know.
Hell yeah, we're going live.
Yeah, I used to be the same. I used to say,
go brush your teeth. Yeah, we going.
Moors are Muslim. I'd be all in
Go brush your teeth.
I wanted to love
she with good hands. Ain't nobody gonna
bad.
disrespect her.
She proved it. She knows the history. She knows it. You can't.
No, don't try to come at me with the high school ranks, because I love the ranks too. Okay, all night long.
Back of that tongue real quick, goddamn it.
Okay, I mean, don't come at me with no type of high school ranks, none of that, because I'm the queen of that.
Look, we all wild Indians around here. You come on here wild, I don't have to disrespect you. I'm just saying, go put some Listerine in your mouth.
Don't
little bad, baby.
Don't worry about it. I'm just horse.
Ain't nobody disrespect you. Ain't nobody disrespect.
I'm good. Don't gotta worry about me, little boy. You don't gotta worry about me. Whoever's talking, I don't even know who's talking. I don't even know who's talking, but you sound fat. I don't know who's talking, but don't come at me.
The one that you thought was starting trouble with the goddess, and nobody said nothing disrespectful to her.
Thank you.
You came
so
up
why
here
you coming at me
trouble. So go brush the back of your tongue.
So why are you
one mic.
Okay, thank you. All right.
I'm just having fun, man. I'm just picking with her. Salute, goddess. I'm just picking with you.
No. Yeah, he just double talking. But go ahead.
Sister Freedom. He don't mean no harm. Literally, he don't mean no harm.
Well,
he just like to agitate.
Hey, brothers, please quit disrespecting women. That make me think that the brothers in here, y'all beating up on y'all sisters at home.
For root words, it is.
Let's stop that. Root words, you know to be better than that. Let's be better than that. That's our elder, bro.
I actually don't take root words.
I'm a governor from the Moor Science Temple of America. You represent the Moor Science like this, brother.
Okay, my fault. I'm staying
the
up
prophet
out
never
of
draw a leader holding a woman in his hand.
I apologize if I said something disrespectful. I just thought it was funny, man. You know.
That's an in-house thing there. My bad, babe. I don't know nothing about how y'all temple go now, but to me, I know that ain't no disrespect. From I don't see heard this motherfucker really disrespect people. So that's more like tripping to me. I don't see root words, but I understand what you're saying though, Richard Neal Bay. When it comes from y'all perspective and y'all side, that ain't Islam. I got you now. So that's why I back the fuck up out that. My fault. My bad, Richard Neal Bay. Go ahead.
Islam, brother. Too. And thank you for coming to my defense. I normally don't get down and argue with little boys with the little rank stuff. And I didn't come on here to disrespect anybody. I thought we was going to talk about the Moor Science Temple and the Moors of North America. I thought we was going to get down like that. Sorry that I'm hoarse. I've been sick for about 3 days. If you can go on my page, you can see that my voice been sounding the same. You don't gotta worry about that. And we're not worrying about whether I brushed my teeth, comb my hair, washed my face. I thought we was talking about knowledge. I don't come in here to argue and do little ranks from high school and all that stupid behind stuff, because it sounds cute. But if you want to do that, I can get my brothers and my son and all them can come on here and do that little stuff with you. I thought we was talking about knowledge this morning. So what's up?
Man, say hi, goddammit. Hello, how are you doing, beautiful? Hello, good morning.
He's still acting like his voice is sounding a little funny.
Shit, hi. Sunny
Yeah,
day. Shit.
it really do sound funny.
A little funny to
Root
me.
word.
I
You're right.
don't know if you got a
Yeah, and he just came
dress
in
on or
here.
what,
You
but
missed the part, Sister Freedom. He just came on here cussing out all Indians, saying he wanted to smoke with Indians. Now he's saying, "Oh, we're all wild Indians here." He just all double talking. He's
but
the one
why
that's
though?
divisive.
What's it gonna
He's
do
the one that
for us?
came to separate things, and he's calling everybody else divisive. But yeah, that's where I don't
Well,
think you
let
can
me ask Root
uphold
Word a
this
question. Good
information, Root
morning.
Words. I've
Good
seen you
morning, Root Word.
disrespect it to your core. And I
Yeah.
think it's the fact that you want to refer to the person that disrespected you. And we're not that. But it's easier to go against women, to go against everybody else than the person that actually disrespected you. And you just gonna sit back for him. So you need to sit back for everybody else too.
Good morning, Root Word. Is that his name, Root Word? Good morning. How are you this morning? If you've been up all night.
There you go. Good morning. Hell yeah. Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing this morning?
Yeah, we do it fine, Sister Freedom.
Everybody.
Good morning.
You
Good
do
morning.
it.
Peace.
I ain't know what's going on. I thought, I ain't know.
Grand
I
Rising.
thought, if really, I thought Dulcie was arguing with something else. I didn't know. I was confused. I was like, what's going on here? What do OTK got on his channel this morning? I was confused. But I'm just saying, I'm just happy I woke up this morning, okay, and brushed my teeth and washed my face, okay, because I'm a woman. I just turned on the computer, on the computer.
And stay beautiful. Wake up beautiful. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Very much.
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
Huh? What you say, Belly Button?
I ain't said that.
We need to understand this.
Dot's up in here too. We got a little bit of fresh summer breeze just coming through the door. You know what I mean?
Oh, don't make me call her. Please don't make me call her. But I'm unscrambled mind's gonna come in when it's one of ours. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do this. But I'm just I don't know. I don't understand the argument though. I really am trying to understand the argument. So let's get into this with this Indian situation. Okay. And Islam to my Moorish brothers that's on the panel as well. So I definitely have to say that. But let's get down into it. And I also want to say this too. All of the leaders that we've had throughout our lifetime that has tried to come in and tried to show us a different way, because we are a lost tribe. Straight up. It's just simple as that. Rather we come from the diaspora of the continent that they call Africa now, or we come from on these lands. We still are lost people. We still are lost people, because look what's going on. People are still fighting to find the truth, and then fighting against the truth. Why? I'm still trying to figure this out. It's ridiculous to me. I know what my grandmother told me. Okay, we straight Indian. Okay, tribal. Wait a minute, we tribal. Wait a minute, we're tribal people. But even if you come from that continent, you were a tribal people. Okay, you knew nothing about the colonization of now the continent that we call Africa. Okay, we didn't know nothing. There's no way the people on these lands, thousands of years being here, would have known anything about that continent. Nothing. That's the part that gets me and will always get me. Like, it's only been Africa since the 1700s. What's the problem here? If the people on these lands are American and from these lands, what is the issue? Because everybody on this panel, if I'm not mistaken, if there is somebody, it's all was born here in America. Is there somebody here that wasn't?
No.
No, I wasn't, but my family was, my ancestors was born in Africa.
Okay.
She said America, YK. Be quiet. Mute YK,
Hold
please.
on. Bro, don't respect. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you just
Wait, one
tried to
second,
divert
sister.
it,
1 second,
YK. She
sister.
asked
Not
You're
you,
you,
trying to
sister.
anybody
divert the
on this panel.
Wait,
conversation.
She
wait,
asked a
hold on,
direct
sis.
question,
Wait, no,
YK.
I
You can ask,
understand that. But what
she
I'm
asked a
saying is,
direct question, so
right,
you
I
don't need to
understand. I
answer
understand.
further than that. You
All
don't
right,
need to
well,
answer
I got
further
you.
than that. You can
Right, I got you on
resume
that part.
afterwards.
Right,
She
I
just
got you
asked,
on.
is anybody on this panel born in any place other than America?
Okay, all
The
right, cool,
answer
cool.
was no. We're all
All right,
born in America.
I
Go
get
ahead,
that.
go on, Sister Freedom. She was still talking.
All
Thank you,
right, but
YK.
I
She was
gotta
still
address the
talking.
brother
Yeah,
real
I
quick
think
though.
OTK said you're next.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
though,
no.
see,
I
because I'm
think
not addressing
OTK
the
said
sister.
you're
Let me
I'm
finish.
next.
not
Then
addressing
Williams
the
not
sister. You
Freedom,
don't gotta
finish.
protect her.
Let
I'm
her
not
finish.
addressing the
yes,
sister.
Let
God,
her
then I got
finish.
YK,
to
when they
start.
done, go
YK,
after the brother. I
YK,
ain't
you
trying to
good?
ask
Let her
questions
Yo,
from
finish.
yo,
like
hold on, hold on,
hours.
y'all, hold on, y'all,
I
real
ain't trying
quick.
to ask a
Hold on,
question for
Sister
hours.
Freedom, go ahead, finish, and YK, you see us on the screen, bro. You gonna have time. You've been waiting patiently, bro. Trust me, you gonna have time. All right. You can address anybody you want to. Just let her finish real quick,
One
bro. That's
mic,
it.
one
That's it.
mic,
Go ahead,
one
Sister Freedom.
mic.
I'm trying to make a point. Please let me
Go ahead.
finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is the situation. Why is it that we can't be proud of where we are from? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because guess what? We need to take care of us. I'm not saying that we don't have any form of that continent in us. Wait, I'm sorry, y'all. Just a second. Dan, Tanadre, just a second.
Okay, I think she has to take a call, so
I
I think
don't
she'll be okay with
apologize.
finishing after.
I'm here.
Oh,
Let me finish this one little statement. Okay.
no problem.
We're not from, I'm sorry, sis. We're not from Africa. Let's just keep, even if you want to say that somewhere thousands or hundreds of years ago, you might have a descendant from Africa. And keep that word in mind, descendant, that you really probably can't even prove. You can't even find a connection. Okay. Nobody's putting down that continent or those people. What I'm trying to figure out is, when are we going to start being proud of where we are? To the people that's trying to be like us, though, I'm just keep that in mind too. Let's just keep that in mind. When are we going to start being proud of ourselves over here? It's got to click like we here, we over here. We done had many people, Noble Drew Ali, Malcolm X, many Martin Luther, everybody trying to fight for us over here. We done been struggling and been through hell over here, but we still trying to be proud of a place we probably ain't even never visited, and we give so much to it. You remember the people that helped put us in slavery too, for not us or our so-called descendants that I'm still trying to figure out how in the hell all 500 people came over for 3 months. What the hell they eat? What the hell they drink? How did they pee and use the facilities on the boat? I'm still trying to figure that out for 90 days. So I'm just saying, we keep dealing with his story instead of our story. Our story. I'm proud of the black men from America. I'm proud. Because we've been through hell over here. And I'm still trying to figure out, when somebody asked me why the hell they had to keep going to Africa to get people when it was people already on these lands that they enslaved. Like they stronger and better. Why we keep trying to make them better than us? Not that we have anything against them, but why they got to be better than us? All of this, and we can't even find a connection. So, okay, YK, I'm done. I just wish somebody would answer that question for me. And YK, if you know people in your family, was that YK that was saying something?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
YK.
he's
He about
the
to go in. He
the
about to go in.
Found the
Hey,
connect.
YK, she's the oldest in here. She just came in. You know how I go. I'm a matriarchic nigga. You know how I go when my elder OGs come in, and when my woman come in, I'll stop every fucking thing to pay them homage and acknowledgement. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. She is the oldest right now in here. That's my heart, them boys. You know how I feel about that. But YK, don't say this disrespectful, bro. If it been disrespectful, I wouldn't have let you up. Hold on. I got this. Y'all mute up. Real quick. YK, it ain't disrespectful because if it was disrespectful, I wouldn't have let you up. I wouldn't have
Nah,
let
but
you stay
this,
inside the
this the
chats or
second,
none of that.
this the
Sister
second.
Freedom, mute up
Hold
real
on,
quick.
but
Mute up.
that's
Mute
the
up,
second
Sister
time.
Freedom.
That's the
Mute
second
up.
time that
Sister
happened.
Freedom. Mute up real quick, Sister
That's
Freedom.
the second time that
I
happened.
definitely will. And
Okay,
YK,
hold
I
on.
would never disrespect you. I would never
Oh
disrespect
no,
none
you
of
good, Queen. No, I don't got no issues towards you. I wasn't
Oh,
even
okay.
trying to address.
All right.
I wasn't
Well,
even trying to
go
address.
ahead, YK. Go
I
ahead, YK. Go ahead, YK.
wasn't even
Go ahead.
trying to address anything you had to say because I don't got no issues with anything you're saying. I had a question a long time ago that I wanted to ask Dosey. So it was never to you. Now let me ask the question because she asked Root Words a question. She said, Root Words, what historian told you that the Moors were not from Africa? Name somebody, a black one. So my question to Dosey is, what historian told you, because I got historians that got 30 years in this, genealogists who even got Indian ties, and they claim they're Indian ties, but they also let you know we got African ancestry. So what historians, and I'm not talking about these pseudo historians, what historians told you that African people did not come here and intermingle with these Indians, these natives that are here, and that you don't have African blood in you? Name a historian that I can go look up that says that black people are from America.
I don't have a historian that hasn't said that because I never said I was Indian, nor have I ever said that anything that you're saying or making claims to. So I
So you're
don't
not
have a
cool. I appreciate that. So you're not an Indian.
I said I never said I was Indian. The only way you would know what you are is through your family ties or genealogy. I'm not far enough back. The only thing I know for sure so far is Black Europeans.
All right, sister. Well, I apologize if you didn't say
Yeah.
that.
That's why I was trying to tell Root Words that when did you hear her say that she was Indian?
Right.
She didn't never say that. She didn't never say that.
All right.
All right, but go ahead. The floor's still yours. The floor's still yours, though. Go ahead. The floor's still yours. Go ahead.
My misunderstanding about that. That was
Yeah,
the
ain't no
only
problem,
that was the only question that I had. You feel me?
Wait a minute, YK, is it possible to be both?
Yes.
That's all. That's what I don't understand is the argument, though.
Right. My issue has always been those who deny that African heritage and
But
say
I
the
never
slave
heard
trade. Not
anybody
you, nigga.
denying it, though. I really haven't.
No, they actually say the slave trade was a hoax. There's Indians that say that slave trade was a hoax and that ain't no Africans. The Europeans came over here as slaves. So it's a lot of misinformation.
You got that right.
Let me ask
You got
something.
that right.
Let me ask YK a question really quick.
Of course.
Okay, the reason why that you saying that you was African really is because people told you that you was, right? I'm just asking.
No, historians and documents. In my genealogy.
Those are people. Those are people.
In my genealogy.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Because if and they only saying that is because they're saying with the African what's that, Dulcie, that they say everybody come from Africa, right? And that's
Right
them
out of
saying
Africa.
Now, if everybody, now first, let's not diminish the abilities of nature and the unseen and the unknown and creation. Now, y'all heard me. I didn't mention nothing about no God. I said we are diminishing and just downplaying the abilities of the unknown, which is creation and nature. We have absolutely no idea how we got here. None. So if you listen to his story, he gonna tell you everybody came from Africa. So quite naturally, you're gonna go by what his story is, and you going, yo, you ain't putting your thinking cap on And you not saying how the hell you know that? Because if the oldest bones they found was in Africa, according to what they say, the bones had to have mama. The bones had to have papa. And so on and so on and so on.
May I ask, how did you get to out of Africa theory?
How you know that they wasn't visiting? Them people wasn't visiting from some damn where else.
No, sister, I'm not in the out of Africa theory right now. I'm not
going into that. I'm just saying, if they are saying all dark-skinned people came from Africa, but yet you can find all dark-skinned people all over the planet. And when you truly read, you'll find that in China, the black people were first everywhere. Everywhere. And do you look like an African? Think about it, because in the Quran, Allah said, I made different tribes that you may come together and learn from each other. Right? So see, there's more books that say different things. Do you look like an African? Because I know when I'm at farmers market and everywhere else, I can actually pick out an African, a Jamaican, a Dominican. They all look differently. They all look different.
Can I answer
Say
you?
that. Say that.
Can I answer you?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, I've found Africans that look just like me. Even my mother called me because she watched Nollywood and Nigerian movies, and she'll call me and be like, I just saw somebody that looked just like your twin. So I go and she'll tell me the movie, and sure enough, that African brother look just like me. But now, let me just say this. Hold on, sis, because I know you like the bill, and I want to hear you without interrupting you. So let me just say this. Let me just say this one thing. Where I'm at in my research, I'm finding documents that trace my ancestors back to Africa. I'm also finding the people who brought them here. So, like, I'm at that researching genealogy, because y'all always say genealogy is the key. So I went there, and right now I'm finding ancestors that are from Africa. So,
okay, let me say this to you. Wait a minute, Delty, let me hit him with the boom. How long Nigeria been there?
Are we talking about the name or the location?
How long have the people that are claiming to be Nigerian? Because my thing says Nigerian. I have Nigerian there too. But here's the thing. No.
No.
Yes. Thousands of years.
No. I'm just trying to tell you.
And then you got the Bantu migration. So we all got evidence of them migrating. So even though you're saying they wasn't there, we know where they came from, and we know who these people are. You got migration history. You got DNA history. See, right now, hold on. Let me just say what I gotta say, then you can respond. Because right now, when I present the information, all I'm gonna get is deny you. Well, no, this can't be and that can't be. I understand it. You're not gonna accept what I believe, what I found, because that goes against what you understand as to be true.
How would you know is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, this is the quick thing I want to say real quick. How is this possible when all they have is oral history and no actual documentation
until you talk
to these migrations?
Is that a story?
And wait. And then the Africans that I've spoke to, some of them will tell you that they people didn't even come from Africa at all. That people migrated into Africa from way far away from Africa, bro.
Right now, let me ask you a question.
Wait, hold on.
Bro, you can't give me a
hold on. I didn't finish, bro. I didn't finish. I'm not done. No, I wasn't asking a question. I was making a statement, bro. I was making a statement. I wasn't asking a question. No, I wasn't. I was making a statement. I was making a statement. It was rhetorical, bro. I was making a statement, bro.
All right, bro.
When you finish, I'll
respond to it,
all right.
Yeah, why can't you good? I'm gonna let you respond. Y'all go ahead.
I even spoke to Yoruba people that'll tell you that they people came from here. You got Akan people that try to say that their people came from Egypt, but if you know where Egyptians actually come from and you really study, a lot of the Egyptians sailed to Egypt from America. It's a fact. You need to really do your studies, bro. Now you can go ahead and go now.
I appreciate that. Now, when we dealing with, I'm not dealing with what somebody said. I'm dealing with archaeology. I'm dealing with genetics. Everybody is going to have a different oral, different
that they're creating. They're creating that.
Now, I was quiet, brother. I gave you that. I said, okay, you put me in the spot. So let's hear what I'm saying. there, everybody has an oral tradition. Just like if you come to America, you're gonna find different people that say they come from here or they was already here. Every culture, somebody has a different idea about origin. So that for you to say that is pointless. When you're dealing with archaeology and the finds, those people were there. So you can't get over archaeology. You can't get over genetics. You could try to deny it all you want to, but it's not working because I'm finding people through genetics that I've never met. So if I can do that, don't tell me how far they can't push this science. Because if we can find fourth grade and people that I'm related to, so who's to say I can't find other things through genetics, bro? All I'm dealing with is denial. If I say this, oh, nah, that didn't happen, bro. Denial is not proof of anything. Anybody can say that didn't happen. What work does it take? And they don't take no real research to say that didn't happen.
Why did you hear what he said? Did you hear what
can I
he
please come in because I'm
sorry.
not staying up here all day. I'm about to leave.
Me too.
Let me just respond to what he's saying right now as
Yes,
far
ma'am.
as it, because he
hear that
asked
guy
me
at
a
all.
question originally, and I want to ask him a question before I go to understand his African thing, because he said, "Why did you bring up out of Africa?" And that's because most people are using out of Africa and the social construct of race to actually prescribe and collect all this genetic data that they throw together and say, oh, we're all out of Africa. They do that by designing or designating people that are even outside of Africa as African DNA, especially when it's ancient or it's a certain age, they'll automatically call it African DNA. We've seen that with Albert Perry. We've seen as far as archaeology, they'll do the same. They'll misrepresent archaeology. They'll give dates that aren't true. They'll reconstruct it to prove they're out of Africa and that we're primates and all this other stuff. So you're talking to a lot of people that don't trust a lot of things because we know the truth behind a lot of those sciences. So now when and I want to make it clear that I think a lot of you niggas be coming up here and arguing with other people when you want to argue with someone else that says something. So you're just coming here like, oh, I'm going to argue against someone else's talking points that's not here and not even understanding what someone even believes first because you want to argue with them. And I just think that's so weak. But anyways, to digress, like Root Word says, are you are you saying that you're mixed with African because you believe in the scholars like Ivan Van Sertima that says they came before Columbus and different things like that and mixed in? Are you saying that Africans are here solely because of the slave trade?
All right. Let me go back to what you said. As far as coming to argue with people, I see you around Top Cat channel, so I assume, and then you know what they say about when you assume, you make an ass out of yourself.
I'm glad you know that.
Right. I assumed that you was an Indian, and I apologize. So I don't know why we went back there after apology, but cool. I get it. Now, as far as evolution go, and historians, Ivan Van Sertima clearly said those people came from Africa. So either way you put it, even if they came before Columbus, they wasn't already here. So I don't know why people still run to Ivan Van Sertima as if it proves that we are from America.
What are you talking about? You didn't answer my question.
That's what you said.
You just ran. No, you ran over my question. OTK, did he not understand my question? I just asked you personally, and you just why people run to Ivan Van Sertima again. That's what I'm saying. You just said you make an ass out of yourself.
Didn't you just bring up Ivan Van Sertima?
I asked you. Are you saying that people here are mixed with Africans because you believe the assertion of Ivan Van Sertima that Africans came before Columbus, or are you saying that people are mixed with Africans solely because of the slave trade? That is a question for you to answer. Stop running around the bush and answer the damn question.
Well,
she asked the first time.
Cool. Because I'm in a good spirit, so I'm not gonna let that. Repeat this, right? I didn't understand your question. Now I understand your question. We don't got to get hostile. That's why I said repeat the question. Now I'm not going to give you energy. I'm going to answer you. For one, I'm not going based on what Ivan Van Sertima said. I'm not going on based on a history of the slave trade. Right now, I'm doing my own research. I'm finding my own people. You know how y'all say do your genealogy? Well, I'm doing my genealogy, and I'm finding those Africans on my census. I'm finding this. Hold on, wait, let me finish. I know it's going to be kind of triggering. I'm finding the people. I just spoke to one of my one of the guys that's a descendant of the people who actually owned my family, and that's how we got there last. Bro, let me finish. I promise you, I'm not going to get emotional today. You respect me, I'm gonna respect you. I found the people who own my ancestors. So I'm doing my own due diligence. I'm not relying on Ivan Van Sertima. I'm not relying on Renuko Rashidi. I'm not relying on Pan-Africanists. I'm relying on me and me only. I'm not lazy. I like to find new things that about me and who I am and who my family is. That's what this life is about. If you don't know where you come from, how you know where you're going? I'm going to do my own footwork. And so far, I found that according to history and the slave trade, my peoples came from Africa. That's it. You could deny it all you want. I'm okay with it. Denial is normal. Everybody deny shit.
I'm not saying that I don't have none. I'm not saying
exactly.
No one said that we didn't.
Freedom never denies being a
I
descendant.
never denied that there could possibly be some African descent in my bloodline, but I'm damn sure not going to deny my family that came straight off these lands.
Don't do that, sis. That's good. You're right.
And no, YK, don't say don't do that, because the point
no, I'm
of
saying
the
that's
matter,
good. Don't deny your ancestors.
I'm
that's
saying the point of the matter is that's good that you're doing your own family, and no one's denying that for you. But if they say it's not in their family and they've done the same work as you, then you have to understand that that is correct. They have done the same work as you. They're doing their genealogy and they're not tying themselves to Africa. So no one's denying that someone can be African, but just because you are doesn't mean, okay, now every black person is. That's pseudo. It's pseudo-scientific. Hey, I'm talking YK. And that this is where you get energy, because you guys don't like when science is actually being brought up. You love to run to it as if, oh, that's going to trump everything. But when someone understands science more than you, it's automatically like, oh, I got to cut this person off. It's pseudo-scientific to say, because I have African in my family and this other person is the same race as me, then they have to have African in their family too. Race is pseudo-scientific. There's no such thing as race. So yes, you have African in your family because you have African in your family. You cannot tie everyone that looks like you, everyone that's brown, everyone that's melanated, and say, oh, that's going to be the same for them too. That's pseudo-scientific. So I'm glad you're doing the science. I'm glad you're doing the work. But what you can't do is be in denial of other people that are doing the work and tell them who they are. All you can do is do your due diligence of your research and know who you are.
And not only that, why now they finding the oldest bones in Europe? How about that? So we're gonna start saying now we're European.
They making it all up.
Man, who was your
They
slave
creating all
master?
of it.
I want to know who your slave master
Hey, y'all
was,
boy,
bro.
hold on. Y'all boy, that wild Indian. Hold on, man. Let me pass this thing around real quick. Wild Indian, one of y'all boys, Billy
Yeah, I got,
Any
I
one of y'all real quick?
Wait a minute, OTK,
Yeah,
let me ask you a question.
Hey, they can go in. They can get it.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
Leaving right now.
a question.
Go ahead, Sister Freedom.
I want to ask OTK a question. Did they forget that there's been trading for thousands of years on the seas? You know, like trading. So I mean, there's been trading on the seas.
Trading. Yes, definitely, much trading.
Thousands of years. So how do you know? So I love the brother that talked just because of that talked just before YK, and he said that people from on this side of the world went and started mingling with the people on that side of the world. That's why I say you got to be a thinker and not a go along to get along type person, because men have sex, and wherever they go, like my dad said, wherever I let my hat, that's my home. Okay. When my dad was in the service, I got brothers and sisters over in them, what they look like, Korean people. I ain't never even seen them. My dad said he left so many kids over there in Korea when he was in the service. What I'm saying is, how do you know that the people from over here doing trading didn't go over there? And that's why your bloodline might match with somebody over there, because the people over here went and had sex with people on that side of the world.
Facts.
Them
And
them
one thing,
Moors,
because YK
freaky
said
Moors from
something.
America,
Whoa.
He
She
said
said
something in the
something
freaky ass
chat.
pivotal.
Moors from
YK
America.
said
Hold on,
something in the
Root. Hold
chat
on,
really
Root.
quickly. I just want to say really quickly because he
Just
said the
hold on.
I want to hear the
hypocrisy.
answer to what
He
you just
said the
said to him when I get
hypocrisy.
a
So
chance.
big bank take
Nah,
little
people
bank.
talking.
What's
People
the
talking.
oldest? YK. What's the oldest ancestor that you found? Year, please.
Well, for one, I never said anything about
No,
the big
no,
thing.
bank take little bank. What is the
You know,
oldest
ain't no.
generation
Hold on.
ancestor? Because you just said in
All
the
right.
chat that I have no one in my genealogy. So what's the oldest ancestor that you
You
found?
did not. You
Year,
did not.
please.
Hold on, sis.
Year,
You did.
please,
All right.
YK.
Hold on. Relax. Calm down. What you're failing to realize. All I said was what you said. You said you didn't. I said you was
No,
an
I
Indian.
didn't. I never
Hold
said
on,
I
sis.
didn't find
You
anybody.
so are you an Indian? Sis?
OTK, did I say that I never found anybody in my
I
genealogy,
didn't.
OTK?
I
Did I
never.
say that?
That you
Hold on.
never found anybody in your genealogy?
No, that's not
No,
what I'm
no.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. You got to take it
Okay,
into
okay.
context. The context that I'm saying is when I called the sister Indian, she said, I never said that. I didn't get that far yet. So I'm saying, why you
No,
over here?
no, I didn't say that. I didn't
So
say
you got
that.
Indians
You just
in you?
said I
He
said I
running.
haven't found anything. I never said that. So
No,
now
that's why
big
you got to
bank
put it in
take little bank
context.
because
Dorsey,
you
he's
weren't
Hold
running.
on.
listening.
Wait,
You
hold
weren't
on.
Running.
listening. Tell me
Dosey,
the oldest
you
ancestor
got
that
to
you
put
have
it.
found in your genealogy.
All
Is
right.
in the
Thank
Well,
you.
1800s,
cool,
right?
cool.
Is in
Wait,
the
calm down.
1800s, the
Relax.
1700s at
He
All right.
most.
running.
All right. Let me,
Running
bro.
from the question,
Why
running
are
because
you
I can go back to the
cheerleading, bro? That
1600s.
pom
And
poms don't look good in your hands, brother.
did anybody
They
hear
don't.
me say
Stop
what is
running.
the type
Yo,
of people
OTK,
Stop
can
that
I
I
running,
answer
have
bro.
that, brother? Can
definitely
I
found
please
in
have
Yes,
my
my
yes.
genealogy?
If you let her ask, you damn sure can, YK. I
Thank
would
you,
not
answer?
let
I
OTK.
know
nobody
what
cut
she's
you
Thank
off
you.
saying.
from
I
answering.
Man,
know
quit
what
Yes.
You
she's
got to
jumping
saying.
answer
that
that
nigga, man.
question.
Man,
Answer the
quit
Hey,
jumping
listen.
that
question.
Pan African
If
nigga, man.
you let her go, YK, so she can
No,
go
I
ahead
know
and
the
land her
question,
plane,
brother.
then
I
you
know
got
the
it.
question, brother. I know
Right.
what
Then you
she's
got
saying,
it.
Because
brother.
he's trying to lie. I'm reading it right now. He said
Right, but
she
you got
hasn't
to put
found
it into the
anything, but
context of
she's
what I'm
over
Oh,
saying,
here
man.
sister.
arguing with me. The hypocrisy. So you lied and said I said that I haven't found anything.
All
I'm
right.
sure everybody else on the panel can tell you what I actually
Right,
said.
but
But now I want to do big bank take little
all
bank.
right.
What
Now,
is the
hold
oldest
on.
ancestor that you have found in your genealogy?
All right, now,
Year, please.
OTK, give me 30 seconds, bro.
The
But
gun's
she
You
gave
already
got
me
plenty
cocked.
of
The
time.
gun's already
Y'all
cocked. There's
engaged in
no
the
hold on,
conversation,
bro.
man. You good. You good.
I
Y'all
appreciate
engaged in the
it.
conversation, bro. You good.
Thank you. This is what I'm saying, right? When I'm saying you don't have any, I'm not saying you don't have anybody. I'm saying based on what you said when I called you an Indian, you said I didn't get that far yet. So you don't know if you were Indian or not. Am I correct?
No, that's not what I said.
So are
You
you
have
an Indian?
listening comprehension
No, I'm
issues.
asking you a question. When I called you an Indian, you said you never said you was an Indian, right or
No,
wrong?
she already asked you a question, bro. You got
Bro,
to answer the
she's
question
a
first.
grown
Yeah,
Now
I
you
woman.
got to
answered
Mute
answer
your
the
the mic,
question
man.
question.
first.
Now
You
I'm
You got
about
to
to give
answer
you
the
you
some
question
respect from
first,
you,
misinterpreted
bro.
bro.
what was
Because you
said.
jumping
That's
in the
the answer
comment.
to your
All right,
question.
I
until
don't
Now
it's
it's
care.
30
time for you to
mic,
answer
bro, I'm not
mine.
gonna respond, bro. Because I can't take
Exactly,
somebody
because
in
he
the head with
knows he
pom-poms,
can't get
bro.
back to the 1600s, which I am in the 1600s. If you
Are they here?
understand how the
Are they in
math
America?
works, okay.
Yes,
Hold,
me
hold,
too.
bro. I can't do
I'm
this. We
talking.
gotta have some
I'm
order
talking.
here,
See
man.
how that is,
Yeah,
OTK? You
y'all.
see it every
Please.
time. Every
Yep.
time they get disrespectful when Dulcinea is talking. But I mute up when their dumbass is talking.
You
But
ain't let me
anyway,
answer, but
yeah,
it's
because
cool, sis.
I
I'm not
answered
mad.
it.
No, YK.
OTK,
Y'all
let's
quick.
go around. Let's go around. OTK,
All
did I
right.
answer his question?
Yes.
Wild Indian, did I answer his question?
Yes, you
No.
did.
Baileyoso, did I answer his question?
Mm-hmm.
Tolerance History 101, did I answer his
A,
question?
a few times, like more than
No,
once.
the hell you
Thank you,
didn't.
thank you.
Are you an
And can
Indian or not?
Oh
anyone
my
You
can
ain't
God, here
answering
we
the
go
question.
with
trivia?
this root.
Let me
Trivia,
answer
please.
Root,
that shit.
brother,
Trivia,
you
No,
my
please.
let
brother.
me
You are
answer.
my
No,
brother.
no,
Hey,
Why is you
bro,
trivia,
doing this,
let
please.
me
bro?
answer the
Trivia,
question,
please.
A1.
Root.
Did
Let me
I
answer the
Come on,
question,
bro.
Adult
No,
History.
YK.
She did
No,
not
no,
answer
no,
Hold
the
up,
no.
Rooster.
question,
YK, I'm
bro.
talking. YK,
She
you're being
did not answer the
disrespectful. I'm
question.
still
Are you an
talking. Yes, I
Indian or not,
did. Yes, I
Luciana?
did.
Are
Yes,
Hold
I
you
up.
did
an
answer the
Indian or
question
not?
already.
Hold on, hold
Are
on.
So
Root
you
again,
word,
an
root
Indian
word,
or
let's
not?
root word.
let's
Let
test
her and
Stop
let's
throwing
YK
test
finish,
ground
who
man.
names,
else
my
has
nigga.
been listening.
But she
No,
Let's
said
you're
test who
supposed
else
no.
to
has been
answer
She
the
been
listening.
said
question.
YK
no.
just came here to
Bro,
argue
she
She
with
said
all
you
of
no.
us
have to
women
answer the
because
question.
she
Y'all
keeps
brought me
saying
up
One
so
mic,
many
Hold
wrong.
up,
one
different
hold
mic.
up,
things.
hold up,
Y'all
hold
put
up,
me in
Because
the
hold up,
because
ground
because
goddamn,
room,
why
hold
bro.
can't
up,
everybody
hold
not
up,
be
man,
over talking the
hold
woman?
up, man.
Stop.
I
No,
don't
she
want to put.
cutting us off.
Hey,
Fuck
cut word.
y'all.
Hey,
She
root word.
cutting
All
us
right.
off,
Hey,
man.
listen. All right. That's how you feel. I know you're triggered. I
I
know.
was
I
the
know.
one
I know,
talking.
man. Damn. How can you act this way
And YK is the
Nah,
one
man,
getting
y'all don't know
questioned.
how to
Hold
control
on.
y'all shit.
Nah, man, fuck all of that, man.
Man, get the
Fuck
fuck
all
out of
of
here, then.
that.
She ain't y'all, man.
But
Y'all brown
hey,
over
listen,
No,
there.
you don't get to tell me.
YK,
Get the
Nah,
fuck
man,
out
I
of
she
here.
really
ain't
You get
don't
the
get
answering
a.
no
fuck out of
question.
Come on,
here. You
YK.
get
I
the
can
fuck
catch
out of
you. I
here.
can
You
catch
want
you
to
up
go
back.
hard
Nah,
on
she
me,
ain't
It's
but
answering
you
all
that
want to
good.
call
question.
you
You think you fucking,
crackhead.
y'all faking
Nigga
it
can
for
say
her.
you're smoking
Listen,
crack.
She ain't
You want
chill
to
getting
go
out,
in there
hard
man,
and
and
on
get
let
me.
in
But
here.
you're
her.
not gonna come here
Dosey,
and
hey,
go hard
Dosey,
at
hold
me,
on.
you
You in or
Dosey,
not,
crackhead
Dosey, give me
nigga.
a
YK?
second,
You're
real
not
quick.
gonna come here and go hard on me, and you don't go hard on the
My
people
nigga,
that
you
calling you a
faking it. You
crackhead.
an Indian or
Like,
not?
no, you're not
Are
gonna
you
do
an
that.
Indian or not, beautiful?
I answered the question. Now
Are
let
you
me
an
finish.
Indian or not? I want to
I
know.
was talking. I was talking when you guys
Are
cut me
you an
off. So
Indian or not?
I was
Are
talking.
you a
You're
Moor or
call
not? Hold
OTK.
on, Dosey.
OTK.
Hold on,
See?
Dosey.
OTK. Can you
Are
mute
you a
him?
Moor or
Can
not?
you mute him for a
Y'all
second? Because
brown
Are
they
you
have
a
too
over
much
Moor
there.
or
for me to
not?
say, and
It
they're
ain't about
being
me. It's
so
about
rude.
her.
Like
She did
I
not
muted
answer
Her and
every
your
YK
time that
was
they were
question.
talking. How
talking.
the fuck
Why
you
you
jump
gonna
in?
let
Word,
her
let me
talk
pop
me?
up, Root.
Brothers.
Can you please mute
Damn.
them? Can you
Let
just
her and
mute them?
YK
Nah,
Thank
y'all
finish.
you.
need,
I just have
man.
one thing. Mute
Just
him,
let her
please,
and
or put him in
YK
the
finish.
back.
Shit.
Like how does he have
She
so much
asked
smoke
the
for
panel
me,
a
but he don't
question, and
have
I'm
the
on the
smoke for the
panel.
man that is
She
coming
asked the
for him?
panel a
That's some
question,
weak ass
so I
shit.
answered the
He's a
question. No,
weak
she
ass.
did not
That's some
answer.
weak ass shit that he's going
No, you
on.
want
Like
some,
Okay, all right.
man.
Well, let her move on then, Roots. Let her move on from you then, so
yeah.
her and
So
YK can get back
mute, so I
into it.
can talk. So
Yeah, let them
everybody
finish,
else
man.
that has said, I answered YK's question. When I said the oldest ancestors and who they were in my genealogy, what did I say that my oldest ancestors were that I know for sure?
Some Europe.
European.
Slave owners.
Black
Thank
European.
you.
European.
Thank you. So
Slave
everybody
owners.
else has the answer. Everybody else
Slave
knows.
owners.
Sorry that you're not comprehending, YK. I answered your questions.
Now that's good. Now let me get back to what I was saying, right? Now, for you to mention couple ancestors that you found, you have a large ancestry. So for you to just assume that just because you found that you don't got any other African in there, you tripping. Now I don't know why you
Who
acting
said
like.
that?
Hold on, wait a
When did I
minute,
say
sis.
that,
Hold on.
OTK?
Let me. You can respond when I'm done and correct all the things that I'm saying that I got wrong. What I'm
Man, he
saying when
never
I
answered
said,
the
hold on,
question, man. Don't let that nigga keep running on,
bro,
man.
this is
Answer
Right,
the
what
he
we
question,
never
dude.
because Big Bang
but
takes
peep
little
this though,
banks.
Answer the
peep this,
question,
He
peep
man.
can't
this
get to
though,
the
peep this though.
Answer the
1600s
Peep
question,
if
this.
he
dude.
wanted
What I'm
to.
look. Let me say this, and I'm
Nah, man, answer the
gonna say
question.
this respectfully. Hold
The
on,
oldest
bro.
ancestor you found,
Anybody
bro.
else that's coming out the sideline, I don't gotta do this shit, bro.
What
I
you
don't
got
gotta
about
be
to
in
Because
do,
here
you're making
arguing
nigga?
up
with grown
stuff.
ass
I never
people.
said
What
I
you got to
wasn't
do?
something I haven't found. I
Bounce, nigga.
told you
Like a basketball.
specifically I have to do more work because I understand that. Because I understand how many, I guess you niggas don't
Right.
understand. There's
So
4
why are you
grandparents,
over? Cool.
8
So
great
why?
grandparents, 16 great grandparents,
Uh-huh.
32 great grandparents,
Okay.
and we can keep
Come on
going. It's
with it.
Fibonacci
Uh-huh.
numbers as far as it goes.
Yeah.
I
My
never
thing
said,
is this.
oh, I'm
Uh-huh.
not anything. I said that I would not claim anything without seeing it in my genealogy. I'm not like you
Right.
niggas that based
All
on
right.
my
Okay.
shit on pseudo-scientific things. I'm going to go through my genealogy first before I claim anything.
Right. That wasn't my point, sis. My point was, why are you over here arguing about some shit you didn't even find in your genealogy yet?
Why are you?
Because I found
Because she got
African in my
kinfolk, nigga.
genealogy.
That's a part of it.
We talking about Moors in Africa. That's all I keep hearing is African and
Let me
Moors. And,
ask you a question,
hold on,
YK.
let me finish.
YK,
Let
are
me
you
finish.
gonna be upset?
I'm
Are
gonna
you
let
gonna
you.
be upset,
I'm gonna let you
YK?
finish, sis. Sis, let me
No,
just get
no,
my
this
point
is
of statement.
freedom. It's freedom. I'm asking you a
All right,
question.
go ahead,
Are
Queen. My
you
bad.
gonna
Go
be
ahead.
upset if
Uh-huh.
they say that you have African in your genealogy, right? And you say, okay, all right, I got Nigerian and blah, okay, in Africa, right? And then you
Uh-huh.
start doing your genealogy, you get all the way to the 1600s, and you
Mm-hmm.
still saying, well, who is African? Everybody been on these lands. So how are they coming up with that? Who I'm all the way back to the 1600s. So now we back into the so-called slave trade.
Right.
So I have found everybody So I'm trying to find now, because remember, the people on these lands, they enslaved too. Keep that in mind. So when you say that your family is what you found, who was the slave traders, right? Excuse me, the slaveholders of your family. You're still saying, well, who was African? Was somebody African, or were they already on these lands? I'm just trying to figure out, how are you going to find it with your last name being biologically how it is, and Africa got completely different names. How are you going to find the connection? Because if your last name is Brown, you ain't finding no goddamn Browns in Africa. You're not finding no Johnsons in Africa. You're not finding no James in Africa. You're not going to find no Red in Africa. So how, even if you go back with your genealogy all the way to the 1500s, and all you going based on your last name, how are you going to, and then you're going to wonder how in the hell they found it. That's going to be your next question. Now you're going to go to them and say, tell me how you connected it, because I can't connect it. I done found my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother all on these lands. Tell me how you found it. Tell me how you connected it.
How I connected it? How I connected
Not
it?
you. You're going to ask them, how did you connect my quarrels is, because my family's a quarrels from King William County, Virginia, and from Richmond, Virginia. So I'm saying, how, and I done went back to the 1600s. I've had these arguments with my own cousins. So what I'm saying is, how are we going to ever find the connection? Just because somebody told us, the liars that's been deceitful liars towards us for thousands of years, trying to not, if they say that we're African, they're taking our lineage from here, when we know they came over here. So what's his name? Christopher Columbus said that the people that was on these lands already was brown. Looked like they came from India.
Ben Franklin
I'm
said
trying
everybody
to
was brown.
how are you going to find the connection? And now we talking about 400 years done passed, 500 years done passed. How are you going to ever say, because you're going to ask them, well, how you find this out? And then you spreaded it out. You said not just Nigeria, you done found them in all these different places. You done spread my blood all over Africa. How I know that my family didn't come from over here and went over there and screwed somebody and got them pregnant and started a whole family over there. And that's the reason why through the, the trading on the waters, because they was going back and forth. So how I know that somebody in my family didn't go over there, screw somebody, and get them pregnant and start a family. And that's why the connection is the connection. How are you ever going to connect yourself with Africa? How?
Right.
Do you want
okay, Mama Chief is in the back.
Do you want to answer, or is that just a question you don't want to answer?
I ain't hear you,
Mama
Chief.
I
didn't see her. I don't see her.
Open for you to answer my question.
She said, "I'm back here."
Oh, it's very easy.
It's easy.
Maybe something happened.
Yeah, it is. It's very. I mean, I'll wait until everybody finish talking. My bad.
My bag. I was talking because I was trying to pull somebody up out the back. That's all.
But I think she might have to reconnect, but just be on the lookout because she did put a message in the private chat.
Okay, you good, YK. You good, YK. You can start right back where you left off at. Sister Freedom, let him finish.
I'm not being disrespectful. No, I'm not. I'm just asking seriously, how are we ever going to locate it?
Right.
We can't go by what the devil told us. We got to go by what we find.
All right. Let me just get 30 seconds.
Go ahead.
I listen to a lot. Right? What I'm gonna say is this: with that mindset that you have, I don't want to know that. I don't want, the way I'm getting it is I'm not hoping I can find this information. I'm not hoping maybe someday there's this technology that could give me these answers. The way that the vibe that I'm getting is there's no way I'm gonna ever find that. There's no way it's because you don't
didn't say that.
Hold on, just let me respond. You can respond when I'm finished. That's the energy that I'm receiving. It's a denial energy, a denial vibe. Well, how can they now, if it was the other shoe around and they found ways to, because you said that we lost even when we dealing with our indigenous, and that's how I knew you was real, because not everybody's going to say that. Not everybody's going to say what you said. So I already knew, okay, well, I'm dealing with a sister that she's real, because you came out the gate saying we all lost. So that's
because they done lied to us and took our heritage from us.
So what I'm saying is, what you have is, you don't have a divisive spirit where you want everybody to be separated and arguing with each other and over bullshit. Like there can be unity when we all included. Like we're all fucked up in it. So I already know what you're saying, but for me, I go with the technology. I go with now you don't have to accept this. You don't have to, because if you not
answer my question, why
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Because you got DNA can help you with these things. You got your genealogy, because right now you got the census. My fourth great grandparents, their parents were born in Africa. So you're going now. It's very difficult. You're right, sister. It's very difficult because we had our history lost. But you know what makes it worse? When people try to act like the history never happened and say, well, how come you don't know your language in Africa and how you don't know this? We're not supposed to, based on the history. Just like a lot of Indians, indigenous people don't know how to speak their original tribe, and a lot of indigenous people been misclassified. So for me to turn around and say why you can't find no Indian in you, at the end of the day, you saying your story is your people was misclassified. So if your people was misclassified,
that is not answering my question.
Let me get to
wait a minute, y'all. Let him finish, please, because I'm trying to. You found out that your fourth grade
Y'all long-winded, man. Come on, there. There's a lot of
no,
there.
right. But if I can listen to the sister when she build and be long-winded, I should be able to have an opportunity. But you don't agree with what I'm saying. It's all included.
And listen, y'all, if y'all just let each other finish up, this shit'll go a whole lot quicker, man. But y'all please quit cutting each other off. Please let people get to their point so we can pass this around, man. If not, we're gonna stay here and this shit is gonna be like a goddamn damn seesaw right now. You know what I mean? So you know, y'all boys go ahead, man. Come on, man. We grown ass men, like people say. We grown ass man. Y'all, let's go. Let me
get to a question real quick, because this is a very touchy topic. I've said DNA. I've took my African ancestry, and on my father's side, your Y chromosome doesn't change. So they was able to locate that DNA. So hold on, see, this is what I'm saying. They was able to.
Y'all please mute up y'all mic, because y'all talking in the background and y'all know y'all might not know y'all mic unmuted. Please just give each other respect, man, just so we can get through this. Please go ahead, YK.
So I took my African ancestry, and my ancestors go back to the Igbo tribe of Nigeria, 100% match. I took my ancestry. I'm only 2% Indian. Now, like I said, you ain't gotta take DNA, but I'm giving the sister technology. We in 2024. Shit about to be flying. Don't tell me they can't tell you where the fuck you come from in another continent. Technology is expanding. See, we want to take the technology and that we agree with and say, nah, you can't do that shit. But let me mute my mic, and y'all, whatever y'all respond with, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Go ahead, bro.
Now, can I say something?
Go ahead, let Mama Chief.
Hey, hold on, Shaq. Hey, Shaq been on here all fucking night with me, man, and that man ain't say a goddamn thing, man. Go ahead, Shaq. Thanks for your patience too, bro.
Let me respond to him.
Wait, one second, sister.
Okay, I will.
With the split African, then, if a war come out, because there's a war coming, and we got African people from the African continent come over to fight a war against us Americans, whose side you going to fight on? That's a direct question to any Pan-African or any person that's got African ancestry.
My bad, bro. I stepped away for a second. Can you repeat that? My fault.
I say, when this war comes, and the UN, they recruit Africans and Europeans to come over here to fight us, Americans. Whose side you going to fight with?
Oh, well, I'm going to do what my ancestors did, and I'm going to fight for my freedom. So that would be America.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, can I ask him the question I was going to ask him? I want you to tell me, please, unless you directly know, and you telling us the truth, right? That you said your fourth grandparents, right, is African. And you found out what's their names?
Richard Reed parents were born in Africa.
That's a little personal now. You know what I mean?
No,
you got I know, but no reason why I say that, Sister Freedom. Hold on, Sister Freedom, because you got weirdos out here that get a hold of people's names and they do dumb shit. You know what I mean?
To give me some African names.
Oh, I know what you was looking for, man. But YK, man, that's up to you, man. You know, I just want to.
No, you're right. You're right, brother. You're right. You're absolutely right. But see, me, hold on. I got you, because I don't want to be emotional. I don't want to argue with y'all. I don't want to go there. But what I'm gonna say is this: what you're doing is exactly what I just spoke about. You're asking me things to give to you, even though the history says that those people had their name. That's disingenuous. That's
It
like
is.
hold on, let me finish. That's like going
Hold
back to
on,
me
sis.
saying, hold on, wait, just mute. That's like me going back to you and saying, if you go do your genealogy and find all the Negroes that's on your shit, that's like saying, well, they're not Indian. But what they was misclassified, right? So if I can't tell you the names of my African ancestors because of the history where they had their names, their African names stolen on a plantation, that's disingenuous. But like I said, I'm not
Hold
mad.
on. Let me ask
Wait,
you a
let me
question,
say
bro.
something, Sister
Let me
Rita.
ask you a
Wait
question.
1 second, Sister
Wow,
Rita.
manipulation is something.
Yeah, but let me say something, Sister
I
Rita.
can't
Yeah, that's
believe
what I'm saying. Let me ask
One
you a
second, I
question.
promise. And then Mama Chief, I know she wanted to get in. I just
Yeah.
want to
Yes.
say this really quick because he
Yeah,
is
Wild
correct
trying to
that
get in
the
after Mama
names
Chief.
would be different. You're not going to have an
Yeah, I
African
will,
name.
girly
But
girl.
the
I
main thing
will.
about a fourth grade grandparent census, that's going to be early 1800s or into the 1700s late. And when you're talking about that, the 1790, 1800, 1810 census, there is no continent on the census. And Africa is in multiple places all over the world. There's African
absolutely.
districts, Africa towns, and in different places. So when you see Africa, it's not saying the continent, it's saying there's an Africa town, an Africa district, an Africa city, or an Africa country. So just saying you see Africa on the census is not proving that they're from the continent of Africa.
All right, so let me respond to that real quick.
No, no,
OT.
no, 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 no,
No. That's something that
Mama
needs to be
Chief was
responded to.
saying, Mama Chief wanted
Yeah,
to
let
say
Mama.
something, and
No,
then
no, hold on.
respond.
Mama Chief could get
Let
it
him
off.
get in
Hold
there
on.
after
I'm
Mama
gonna
Chief,
let
Why,
you.
man. Don't let
No,
him
Key?
I'm
You
respond.
been
saying that's my
talking
genealogy,
all
No
bro.
day.
responding.
I
Let
gotta
Mama
respond to
Chief
that,
talk.
brother.
Right,
Good
because
Hold
you're
on.
morning,
going to be
Mama
talking
Chief.
That's my
forever.
Let
You're
Mama
genealogy.
Chief
literally
talk,
on
bro.
for like 20 minutes going.
Hold
Let
on.
Mama
That's
Chief
my
come
gene.
in. Just
No, you
remember
can't.
it.
Let
Write
Mama
it
Chief
down. Be
go.
patient. Be patient.
Yes,
Mama
let
said,
Patient.
Mama speak. Let Mama speak.
So you don't want to hear that. Go ahead. Do your thing,
Why,
Mama
K?
Chief.
You been
Be
going for about
patient.
an hour,
Let Mama
bro.
Chief.
Bro, just chill. Go ahead, Mama Chief. I'm not emotional, fam.
Yo, first of all, I just want to say great continuation to everybody. And I didn't know that. I started off last night with OTK there, but I didn't know we were gonna be this marathon. And I'm glad.
I love it.
God, I'm really gonna
Gee,
have to wake up to the marathon, and I will be there all night tonight. But I woke up to it. It was so much going on, and I know this is supposed to be the cleanup crew. So what I want to say is that I woke up to a lot of trash. I
Yeah,
woke
it's
up.
morning now. It's morning now, Mama Chief. I tired. I done clean all night. Them niggas left me on the panel by my damn self. God damn it, Mama Chief. I'm tired. I'm being,
that
hey,
baby
listen, I
tired.
can't even interject if I want to. I'm glad other people jumping in shit. Nah, I understand. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
Just want to
I
shout you
love it.
out in your respective places because it's like this right here. Richard Mille, baby. Shout out to you, big bro. Shout out to you. Okay, everybody know I'm about that more slayer shit, right? Because of the fact that we know what happened. But at the same time, we as people, we got to understand who's the devil. And we can't fight with each other for who we are, y'all. Everybody got their own story to tell. And I'm telling you now to get your story. Stand on your story. If you got a great grandma Y2K grandfather from Africa, that's beautiful. I got one too. I got one, y'all, but I go back to 1400. Okay, so and I do have Indian. I have Indian blood. So how can they tell me I have 2% of Indian blood when my Indian blood goes back to 1400, 1424 to be exact? I do have the so-called Black European blood. I have Irish blood. Listen, we got to behold the blood that we have because Papa's was a rolling stone. And they did go and lay their seed in every lane. So we ain't responsible for that. What we are responsible for now is coming together as a people and being a whole people, y'all. Food, shelter, and clothing. Food, shelter, and clothing. What else can we provide for ourselves? Now, this is what I'm going to say. Embrace who you are. Stop bickering and arguing about who we are. Love your people. Yo, we listen, this is crazy. This is crazy. And I'm gonna land right there. I'm gonna land right there because I love y'all. And I hope that y'all can love each other better than what I see. Because I've been bitches and all kind of things online. And I'm gonna say this. I've been called bitches online by these brothers. Now I'm telling you, I ain't nobody's bitches and I ain't nobody whore. And I just think that we need to have a little more decorum when we come on these panels trying to represent or trying to talk about anything about our ancestors because it's total disrespect to the ancestors. And I'm through.
I agree with
Hey,
her.
Mama Chief.
Wise words. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wise words from Mama Chief. Appreciate you for coming through. And appreciate you for that much needed information. And I hope we all get something from that. Like the information is one thing to bang on, but at the end of the day, dog, like Shaq said, a great fucking question. When the wall falls out, what side are you fucking on?
Wow. That's deep right there.
All
But
right.
I'm like Mama Chief. I'm Big Mama.
Popcorn.
And I
Yo,
know that's
OTK,
right.
can I
But
share my
I'm just
screen, brother, when you finish?
okay, but
Wait,
wait a
I
minute,
thought it
why
was on
can't we
Wild Indian.
Yeah, Wild Indian. But yeah, YK, you can pull it up. You can pull it up, YK. And as soon as I walk back inside my house, the house over there, from over out here, right quick. As soon as I walk back in the house, then yeah, I'll share your screen. But let them go ahead and you ain't got to go nowhere, YK. Trust me, I'll let you go and Bill.
Let me say
I
this.
got no
All right,
problem
about the
with that.
Wild
Cause you
Indian.
know why, dog? Cause you got you ain't disrespectful. No, none of that. You know what I mean? So how could I not let you talk? Even though the shit that you saying I don't agree with, but it's all good.
It's off
Hey
the
y'all, can I
wall.
say this real
Salute
quick
to you,
before
bro.
to the brothers? Wait a minute, root word, all y'all. I'm like Chief Mama. I'm Big Mama. I'm old enough probably to be the mother of all y'all on here, right? And I'm just saying, I love everybody. I don't give a care where you from. And that's the truth. I really don't. But we really need to be overstanding when I say that if they just make us African, they take our heritage from here. Even though YK is saying that he have roots and he's a descendant from people in Africa, everybody on here can say that. Everybody, because we really can't, prove it or whatever. But what we can prove is that we fought and enslaved on these lands right here, but we still got to love each other regardless. So I never can understand why is anybody from the Pan-Africans putting down the people that's claiming to be Indian on this land, because all of them know what their grandparents done told them. So I don't know why they lying and say the grandparents didn't tell them that they was Cherokee or we was Indian. It just seems crazy to me. But I'm just saying, what is the fight? What is the fight? If you see, this is straight up. If you see the cops beating a dark brother up, you're not gonna want to help him. I'm asking all the brothers. You're gonna want to help him, right? No.
Yep. Yep.
I
It
mean, by
depends
next.
on the people. Sister Freedom.
Wow, punks always jump up. But I'm just saying, I would want to help him, even though I know that I can't. Even though I know that I can't, I'm gonna want to help him. I said, ain't you gonna want to? I didn't say you was gonna jump in it. I said, you're not gonna want to take your bottle and throw it and hit the cop in the head. And even if you gotta run, you're gonna want to help your brother just because his skin is dark. Now, I don't know about y'all, but that's how I am. Maybe that's the Taurus in me. I don't like.
That's not today, though. That's not today. Today, they going to grab their cell phone. They're going to try to pull their. I mean, it's just ridiculous what we
It's
got going
ridiculous.
Oh, that's a fact,
Oh
Mama.
my God, that's a fact. And I mean, they even like to see the women fight. I mean, that's when you're a man, when you can stop women from pulling each other's clothes off and all kinds of stuff. No, they actually are taping it, laughing. And she's so correct about that. Wow.
We need to do a change, y'all. We need to do a self-correct.
Absolutely. We need y'all to be our leaders. This is
Look,
ridiculous.
man, it's time to do the man in the mirror. Because when we can get on here and be on here all night and be bickering and not getting to a point, not getting to no solution, not even setting a plan for what we're gonna do next week. We're gonna do the same thing next week.
That's crazy.
I declare. Because I
And
got
Mama
real.
Chief and Sister Freedom, I'm glad you guys met each other. We're actually going to bring Mama Chief on, Sister Freedom, on Spread
Oh my
Consciousness
goodness. And I want the
for
brothers to
ladies.
come
And
on
we
too. The
definitely going to
brothers need to
build
come
with
on.
you. And I definitely want to talk more about Georgia because I was going to say I am
My
going to
family on my
talk
dad's side
to
from Georgia.
Mama Chief about building my Georgia side and
Yes.
figuring this out. Because I have
Mama
questions.
Chief,
and
I'm
Georgia
always basing
questions.
everything on my mom's side, which is the you know, because I try to get closer to my mother's side of the family because my dad raised me, but my father's side, the Reddens, they from Georgia.
Okay, the Reddens. Yeah,
I never really got into it, but you know, you could look at my grandmother and see what she is. But I never got into that King Redden side from my grandmother. You know, I would love to. They from Georgia. I don't even know her brothers and sisters. I don't know her brothers and stuff from Georgia.
Right. So I have a question about that, Mama Chief. Is it better to actually find the records in Georgia? Like, do we need to go to the library out there, go to the archives out there to be able to see it? Because I'm having a hard time building it online.
y'all hear me? I don't believe y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Well, what I say is go to the courthouse. You can go anywhere and find these records, y'all. You know, and you can go online more so than anything now. These records are very attainable, but I don't know how long they're gonna let us do this, y'all. It's up to us to be getting these records.
Facts.
I tell people this every day: get your records, you'll get your people, you'll get your land, you'll get everything. But other than that, you just beating the dead horse to get on here and talk this, and be trying to beat each other up about who you
accent.
don't know. Half of us can't go past 1800.
It's
And that's
crazy.
sad because then they want to argue Africa. The word Africa, that's a new word. So straight out,
Absolutely.
you said 1700. No, this word was just put on in our view, in the 60s or so. It was no place called no Africa. They started changing all these records. That's just like if you look back, it wasn't us talking about Moors all over everywhere. It wasn't. These people are manipulating records.
Yes.
They are manipulating documents. Every day you go in there, you see it's been revised. Shit has been redone.
Reconstructing.
It's
To
been
make us
redone.
hide our lineage. They don't want us to know who we are.
I want us to know, but we know within our spirit. If those people say they are Africans, those that believe in their spirit, they are Moors, then damn it, let them be Moors. We can't fight with each other about who we are. We just got to come together with who we are and do food, shelter, and clothing. If the Moors do food, shelter, and clothing, hell, the Hebrews do their food, shelter, and clothing. The so-called Indians or Aborigines, whatever we want to call ourselves, we got the tribe up in our own tribe. We can't fight with each other. If we don't like each other, then stay the hell away from each other. But I can't fight with the Moors and fight with the Pan Africans because they want me to believe in who I am. They need to believe who they are and fix their world because we all got different worlds here. We all come from different worlds, but we're trying to collide, and we're colliding real bad, y'all.
I just want to love.
All right, I got a Taunchiness 101. I got Mayhem and Root Words been quiet for a while, man. Mayhem, and then I got YK want to show something in a second. So look, come on, man, let's work this out. So go ahead, Mayhem and Taunchiness, y'all ain't talk in a second. Well, go ahead, man. Y'all work it out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to point out a couple things. I know when you do genealogy and you find these names, most of the times they have been christened if they don't have their original name, and if they have been christened, it most likely will have their original name. So YK, when you said that you couldn't find your people's original name, have your people been christened? The ancestors that you did find?
Repeat what you said, brother, and then when you repeat it, find me an example of that. Show me a source where it says what you're saying historically.
About the Christians?
Yeah, about every African. Because my
I
thing.
asked you have your ancestor that you found, was he christened?
I don't know.
Peace, y'all.
Okay.
I don't know if they was Christians or not, but what I'm saying is,
no,
most
I'm
likely.
saying that
Hold on, I got you, bro. What I'm saying is, most likely,
Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good morning.
Likely, your ancestors had their name stolen from them, brother. Because I can prove it. Like I'm not going to skid on
I'm
head.
not
Hold on,
lying.
brother.
I'm
Just
not
give me a
saying you
second,
lying,
bro.
bro.
No, I
I'm
got
not
you. Give me
saying
a
you
second. Give
lying
me a
about
second,
what you're
bro.
saying.
Hold on. Give me
But
a
what I'm
second, bro.
asking,
Give me a second, bro. What I'm
I'm
saying
not
is this.
asking for all that, brother.
No,
I'm
just
not
give me a
asking
second.
for all
I got
that.
you. I understand what you're saying very clear. I listen very quick. I hear you, bro. I hear
Okay.
everything you're
All right.
saying. What I'm
Okay.
saying is this, right? I'm not trying to argue with nobody about what I'm saying. I would rather see my ancestors. I love speaking on my ancestors. I don't think you can do anything to
Yeah, me
somebody.
too.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
I
me
don't think.
too.
Hold on. Wait, bro. Let me just. I got you. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna mute up. What I'm saying is, I'm not afraid. You can't hurt somebody that lived in the 1700s. So when people say I'm not going to show my genealogy and all, no, bro, I'm willing to. We can go genealogy for genealogy because I really do this. No, really, I really do this. And I'm gonna show you. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the records, and I'm gonna show you exactly where I got my last name from. And what pisses me off the most is that my first name fell on the same exact name that the original man who owned my ancestors. Now, this is
So you
by
got his
hold on.
you
This
got
is
his
by
first name?
coincidence. Yes,
Hold
and
on, bro. I'm asking you a question. Do you
yes,
have
bro.
you saying you have his name?
Right, but it wasn't
So
given.
that's is that your grandfather?
Bro, you gotta
I'm asking you a
listen.
question. Is
You
that your
gotta listen.
grandfather?
Hold your
Can
questions
you
and just
answer the
hear what I'm
question,
saying,
bro?
bro.
Or is that your
Hold on.
grandfather?
If you listen, you will find out what I'm saying, brother. Just listen. What I'm
But
saying.
you gotta
Alright,
let him
bro.
ask the question, YK. You gotta let him ask the
I
question,
know
brother.
what the question. You can't
That is
interrupt.
not
Bro,
cool,
you
YK,
cannot
brother.
ask me
All right.
for another question if I didn't finish what I was saying
Oh,
first.
my fault. My fault.
Do
My
you
fault.
get what I'm
Alright,
saying?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Finish what I'm saying. Answer that question. This is purely by coincidence. Now, my cousin, his name is his name is the. Now, this is all by coincidence, y'all. Somebody named him the name of his son. So I'm the name of the father, and my cousin is the name of his son. Now, all of this shit is by coincidence, bro. But we still got the last name. So what I'm saying is, no, that's not my grandfather. This man owned my ancestors. I got
Brother,
documents. Right. So
brother.
that's what I'm
If you
trying to
know
tell
hold on. You've been talking. If you know genealogy, everybody on here know 9 times out of 10, if you got the same last name as that man that they said owned your family member, that is their father or their mother.
you. That's not true.
Yes,
Or
it is, bro.
grandfather.
I want
That's
y'all
not true.
started back over, and I just came up here and did that spiel, and y'all gonna start this right back over to do the battle of the ancestors.
Right. I'm mute up. I'm sorry.
The ancestors, yo, why? You need to get your records, and why y'all battling? Why ain't nobody showing their ancestors? Why y'all still showing Lucy's bones? Show you. I know where all my folks buried at. Go get some damn bones.
Mm.
I mean, for
Fact.
real, y'all still playing games. That's just show. That's just YouTube playing games. Y'all ain't serious about this, and it hurts my soul to see that we're dying here, and y'all still trying to figure out whether you're from Africa or America. Well, you're in America, so what are you gonna do about the problems of America? Irregardless of who you are, if you got the color of my skin, you in big trouble. So I say, forget about your ancestors. If you don't know for sure, don't be on your offering, y'all. This looks bad for people. Cause I know my folks was Powhatan Indians. All of the records say that. So who gonna argue with me?
Well,
Stop.
I know when I do research on my family. My fault. I thought she was done. My fault.
Oh, I'm done. Stop arguing.
When I do research and I look at that 13th Amendment and the reconstruction of it and the Freedmen's Bureau, I see them as abandoned lands. So I don't know what type of abandoned lands it is. Everybody gonna have their own little way of looking at it. Okay, I look at it as them as abandoned lands from wars. Y'all can say slavery or whatever else y'all go through, it's fine. But I'm just trying to say, when we look at that 13th and 14th and 15th Amendment, man, that shit was written in Latin. That shit is called suspended of the habeas corpus. They got the body, and it's in Latin. So I ain't trying to bust nobody's bubble, man, but it's just gonna be hard to follow your lineage before then because they switched the language up, whether it was your Indian language or whether it was the lawful language of the land, Latin. It's just gonna be hard to get past that. And I'd like for somebody to show me how to get past that, but I digress.
And I'm not a Moor, but we go into etymology and you look up the term Moor,
Man,
all the way.
A1, I asked you a simple question.
Words, I
How
got
do
you,
you get
bro. I can help you out, Ruben.
yeah, how would y'all just
251.
learn genealogy to more, bro?
Nah. But look. I'm basically agreeing with what you were saying, bro. All right, look. With Moor, if you look in the etymology, etymologically, the American English term is Negro. Negro and Moor is synonymous. Moros means dark skin. Moor can mean many things like land.
Facts.
You can look this up. Moor also means it has to do with it has to do with sailing. With sailing, who were the first sailors? So you got to look into not just these little stories that they're giving you, because all them stories are false. It's like black and African American, and more. It's all the same thing. So
All the same.
The 7 seas
it's all
92 years, right?
they're
They
they're
sailed
all
the 7 seas for 792 years.
yeah. They're giving you a story. This is what I'm
Yeah,
what
the
I'm trying to
Moabites did. They did. The
yeah.
Moabites.
But they're
Yes.
giving people. But they're giving us a story about the Moabites, and that's
Yeah.
false. Like when you read deep, you start to realize these people are settlers. These people are people that are settling this land. They're coming from other lands to settle other lands.
Trading.
So
Trading.
which land in trading? So which land would they be coming from? If you start learning like who were the people who created all the trading languages for sure were created here. So who would have been the people that sailed from here to these other lands? You got to
That's why
think
I want
about
to
it.
come in
That's all I'm saying.
because
I'm not saying I'm a Moor, but I'm saying don't look at that term and say, "Oh no, forget them." No, because then you're gonna get away from your history that they're
Right.
trying to get you away from. That's all I'm saying.
And that's
right. And
facts what
now
he
go
just
back to
said,
what you just said,
word,
right?
because truly it is just another word for Negro or black or dark skinned people. It really is. It's not.
The
It's
blue
not
man, the
to
blue
be
man.
saying I'm not a more. This is another name that the enemy put on us. This is another name. It wasn't a nationality or nothing. It's just
Exactly. I'm not
a
a
name that the enemy put on us.
That's right. Negro was another term they put on our people.
That's
yep.
it. That's
I
And
it.
got
that's what a Moor is.
you that it came from Africa. That's right. That word came from over there, not over here. There's
All right,
one.
True. That's
I
what
got a
Word
look.
question.
more
I got
came
a
from
question real quick.
word
Hold on. I
Okay,
got a
look, let me
question
say
about
one
this
more
more.
thing.
Hold on. While you
Oh, wait,
explaining
my
that,
bad, my bad. Go ahead, OTK. My bad. Go
I
ahead.
want you to go.
My
Since you
bad.
explaining this, I got a quick question because I
Go
heard you
ahead.
say something. You said something key just now. You said that a Moor and Negro is synonymous, meaning it can be interchangeable, right? Depending on
That's
what it's
fact.
talking about when it's being descriptive, right?
Yeah, in the original American
Okay.
English. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now,
It's Maroons or something like that.
where did the Moor? Why did they use the name Moor over there?
Well,
Okay, let me
it,
just
it
Hold on. Let me finish. Was it religious to describe a religious people, or was it to call them black?
to call
call
them
them
black,
Hey, can
call
we
to
them
pass
call
black.
that
them black,
question
All right.
around so
Okay.
to
everybody
Okay.
decipher
All
answer
right.
them. Wait, to
Can we
Okay.
decipher
pass
them.
that question
Wait,
around?
to,
It
wait. Let
went
me just.
deeper than just being black, though. It was more like
Yeah,
a religion. It
I
was
mean, why
tied more
can't
to your religion.
A1 answer the question? I mean, A history answer the question and pass it around because everybody want to answer it. I'll
yeah.
take the
Because
last.
I'm gonna
Yeah. Yeah.
finish.
Oh,
Give
go
me
ahead,
give me
brother. Appreciate
20
y'all.
seconds.
Appreciate
Give
you.
me 20
Appreciate you.
seconds. Like for instance, if you go into Europe, this is a fact. They call the people the Blackamoors. Then if you go into North Africa, which is all settled land, that's people that settled that land, like Mauritania, Morocco.
Uh-huh.
That's land that the people settled. We wasn't
Right.
originally
Right.
there,
Okay.
so that's
Okay.
not. So when we
But
talk about they came originally from North Africa, they didn't come from there originally. Now,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna let everybody else go.
They came. That
hey,
I know. And I got you. I got you. And I got you. We know where they came from. They came from the Arabian desert. Okay, out that way. They came from over that side. Okay.
Can somebody
Another
else answer
thing.
that
You
though?
said
Can somebody else answer
a
that?
black. Oh yeah. Shit
Let
yeah.
me answer.
Yeah. You said a black or more. If more is already being used to describe black, why would they put black in the front? Is that a black person?
Facts.
What are they saying?
Facts.
What are
Facts.
they saying with that? Please help me.
Wait a minute. Say you saying how did the word black get in? That's
Sister Freedom, no, Sister Freedom. I was asking A1 because he was
okay.
explaining it, and then root words. I gotta ask, Sister Freedom. I know you are more too, baby girl, but I want to ask them. You know what I mean? Just so they can keep building. Go
In
ahead,
Eu-
A1.
in Europe, that's a way for them to take away their history. Because if you put black Moor, which we already know, Moros would be a dark skinned person. Like you said, how is it going to be black or black dark skin? So that's a way to take away the history and then put claims of themselves onto it. They can say, oh, we had different color Moors. That's what they do. If you read the history, they'll say there was white Moors and black Moors, and that's not possible. If Moros means dark skin, you can't be a dark skinned white person.
But that's not the only word
Which
that they
is the
use though.
Morisco. Which is
But
the
that's not the
Morisco. Go
only.
ahead.
That's not the only word that the Europeans use to describe people with dark skin though. They call people
Swarthy.
swarthy,
We know they use swarthy, all kind of shit. Yeah.
ready.
They didn't call
So
the
they
nation
didn't
of
just call
people
them
swarthy.
more.
They didn't call the nation of people swarthy.
And
They didn't
Tiny and
call
Ruddy
They
a group
call
of people
dark skinned
swarthy.
people in Europe swarthy, bro.
and
Where
Tiny
at,
and
brother?
Ruddy are
Where at did they
admixture.
call
That's
them
admixture.
swarthy?
Okay.
No,
All right. Great bill,
that's
man.
not
Great bill. Let's
admixture,
go.
bro.
Go ahead.
I
I
asked
want
a
to find this
simple
out. Go ahead.
question.
I want to
Yeah.
answer the question, but I don't know if I'm.
Okay. All right, Sister Freedom. Let them finish real quick, Sister Freedom, and then you can go ahead on in. Okay. Go ahead. Roots.
Now look, man, I be believing that we have some type of structure over here.
Okay.
And when our structure left here, like they leave today, they called Marines. So when these fucking Indians left here, they wasn't Indians no more. They had a fucking title, man. They jumped in the ocean. They were selling shit. They knew how to fix boats and shit and do kind of weird shit. They was Marines. They was the Moors. And then when they came back home, they had to come back home and get back into Indian ways. And they had too much power and they had too many people backing them like their European friends. And it just all went to hell. I digress.
Okay. Somebody
say,
go ahead. Y'all go
okay,
ahead, man.
Let
Listen,
me
man.
ask
Y'all,
a question.
I got
Hold on,
I
let me
got
ask a
people in
question.
my chat. Listen, y'all. I got people in my chat. I just look back at this chat. I got people in the chat saying they're gonna leave because it's too much noise. I mean, we all got something to say, and I want to hear everything, and other people want to hear other people talk too. So come on, man. Let's go ahead, please. Anybody can answer the question.
okay, I don't want to jump in front of the men. I'm just trying to say, keep in mind.
Nah, we don't believe in that Hebrew shit around here.
I can't stand.
I want to ask a question too. Answer that question though.
The word derives from the Latin term "marus," first used by the Romans to denote inhabitant of the Roman province of Mauritania, comprising the western portion of the present-day Algeria and the northern portion of the present-day Morocco. Now, just keep in mind, I'm with Root Word with what he said as well, and I'm with the other brother with what he said as well. But y'all have to keep realizing about the trading that went on the waters, and how we looked back then was very tribal. We're modern now, but these are just another, like Mama Chief said, it's another name that they put on us to describe a dark-skinned person. And as far as the religion is concerned, let's all keep in mind about the forcing of Islam on our people. So those the Northern African Moors, and keep in mind, it didn't pronounce it. So the Moor is us over here saying Moor. They didn't use the word Moor over there like that. They use like a different name, like Marus or just a little different, but we just say it a little different. But during the trading on the seas, that's what I'm trying to say. The people over here are Moors too. and the people over there. It's just a different word for dark-skinned people. Now, the blackamoor people, the blackamoor situation, that word was added on. We already know that.
Stolen.
Because,
Hey,
I
y'all,
mean,
can I?
that's an English term, right? Now, if they say Negro Moors, now that's a old Spaniard term. You understand? Because you remember what we claim to be white sometimes was Spaniard type people. Now, I could call my mom and she will run it about this Moor stuff because I was born into it because that's my mom. They all Moors. They deal in Moor science, a Mexa Moors.
Grandma.
But they deal in that.
But y'all ain't dealing with trees. Y'all ain't
Oh,
dealing with trees.
Rue. Don't cut her off. Rue.
I thought she was done.
Wait a minute, Ruth, are you talking about the treaties that was on the waters? Are you talking
No,
about?
I'm talking about when y'all be talking about anything around the Mediterranean Sea don't have trees. TREE, so they can't produce boats. And their cities don't have rivers, so they cannot take them boats from there. I'm almost done. I'm about to land my plane. When everybody keeps saying these great sailors around the world, they couldn't come from nowhere but America because we have the biggest trees in the world. They can't come from Africa or the Middle East because them are desert lands. They are desert and desolate of water, so nothing grows over there, no trees, so there ain't no boats. I digress.
But Ruth, let's talk about them trees though, right quick, Ruth. Is it a fact that they could have cut down all the trees like they did in Scotland and used all the wood? Because these people, that's what they doing here in Georgia
Do you
too,
have
y'all.
any proof of that, Mama Chief?
No, I'm asking. I didn't say it was a given. I was asking
Yeah, they
you.
said 3,000 years ago. There was water and stuff over there, but I'm going from 3,000 on to now. There's never been a tree over there, so I don't think that they could jump in the boat. So now that we got that clear dealing with the land, that lands can't be deserts and produce nothing, especially trees to navigate the oceans. Where did these Moors come from? Where did these Moors come from since we know they ain't come from Arabian desert?
Here in Africa. Because remember, the people from on these lands was going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? They were going back and forth. Now, I could call Dr. Walter Williams and he could tell you that. They was going back and forth. So that's what I'm saying. How do you know that if somebody from over here didn't go and inhabit with people over there because they were doing trading and make a family over there, and that's somewhat why your blood would connect with somebody on those lands, and why their blood may connect with somebody, but they're not looking for us over here, just us. We're the only ones looking. But you know, over there,
I'm just going off trees that Spain don't got no forests. North Africa, damn sure, that's Sierra. So I'm just eliminating places.
With that
no
accent,
disrespect. I'm just eliminating places according to the history of the Moors. Like the Moors said they knew how to jump in boats and do this shit. So I'm saying them was the Indians of this land. And as soon as they jumped in the Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific Ocean, they became Moors, Marines, because they was trained. I'm almost done. I'm about to land. They was trained Indians that was called Moors.
Right. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. I'm with you. Because just because you got dark skin. You got dark skin, so it's just another word for calling you a nigger or black or whatever. It's not no different.
They got the Mori.
Okay, but see, this is where the problem comes in with that. They're using more as a descriptive term.
Right.
All right. So that's just like using black.
Yes, exactly.
Black is not a race.
But I got something for that. I got something for that.
You see what I'm saying? Now we're using it as a descriptive term. I understand that. Let's keep it like that. Now, the more I know, it comes with a religious title with it.
Because
and a
Johnny come lately.
That's what they adding it.
Okay, that's what they adding it. Okay, all right.
But
go
just
ahead. Go ahead in.
Just like with Islam is supposed to be I, self, law, and master. It's not a religion. It's about who you are. It's supposed to be about who you are inside. Your kundalini is supposed to be who you are. You're supposed to be in your esoteric world. Yes, it is, bro. It has nothing to do. A Muslim that has to do with a person. That's a person, bro. That has nothing to do with religion, bro. You need to dig deep and start really learning, bro. You don't
I
know what
just
you're
don't
talking
fuck with
about. You
Kundalini
don't
though,
even
bro.
know much about the Quran, bro.
Bro, that's
So like,
wrong, bro. That's wrong.
nah. You don't even know about the Quran or the Bible and stuff. You got to know what these books
Bro, the
are.
moment
They're
you
not
said the word
none of these books. They're
brother,
not.
that shows me
They're
that's
not.
Hindu, brother.
That's Hindu.
And
Yes, I know that. I know that.
so
And
why
all
are we
ties
talking
together,
about it
but we're
with
all Aboriginal. We're all Aboriginal, bro. You don't understand, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
no,
Like,
cool. I'm saying,
no,
bro,
bro. Let
just
me
hold on,
explain to you.
bro.
YK, be quiet, bro.
Bro, you don't
Mute
gotta
your
be
mic.
emotional,
You've been
brother.
talking all morning, bro. You've
YK,
been
let
talking
him
all
finish.
You
morning,
let him
bro.
land his
You've
plane,
been talking
YK. Let
all
him land his
morning,
plane.
bro.
YK, let him
This is
finish.
you're Pan-African, bro, and you're over here with Indians and Aboriginals, bro. What is you
Bro, I
doing,
was
bro?
just muted for like
Huh,
10
but
minutes.
I'm
Don't
just
stop, bro.
okay.
You
That's
gotta be
the one
emotional.
time.
But
That was
YK,
the one
it's
time you
not
were
your
muted,
turn. You're
YK.
gonna get next. Stop. Be good.
You
Darn.
look, you got the Moriori in New Zealand, which they all now call the Maori, the Maori. You have the Moros in the Philippines. You
Right.
have, yeah, you got all these different names with more in it. So you have to realize that, and then all these people were sellers. What they do, they were going from island to island, and how were they able to do that from selling? So this ain't got nothing to do with no Muslim and Islam of religion. It has nothing to do with that. You got to dig deep into this research to understand who we are as Aboriginals, as one. This Tartaria in Africa. Africa means afar in Phoenician, which is a dusty cave. We're not that. That's not who we are. I'm not claiming that. That's not nowhere near anything that's a part of my history. That's their history. And when you learn what history is, history, a tale, something that somebody's telling you, you'll start learning not to take that on. So you can't tell me nothing, YK.
Oh,
Go
TK, let
ahead.
me know what I appreciate it, bro. Damn, it seems like when I speak, I get real emotional. It's cool though. I understand what.
In the back like
Calm
that,
down.
YK.
Let me just speak,
Stop
please.
that.
It's all right. It's all right. Let me just say what I'm saying. I would have never responded to you, brother. But when you mix Hindu with Arabic, you all over the place, bro. So don't interrupt me. If you're dealing with Islam, Islam don't mean I self Lord and Master. That's some nigger rig shit that was made from 85%ers. Y'all want to take people's culture and just mix it up, bro. It's confusion. You saying Kundalini, that's Hindu. Islam is not about no damn Kundalini, brother. It's not. So when you mix those, hold on. So when you mix those terms, it shows me that you're pseudo, brother. Islam is a religion. That's what it is. See, you don't want to be disciplined enough to actually do what real Muslims do. So you play both sides of
Your
the fence.
Kundalini and
Hold on,
chakras
let
is
me
not
finish,
just
bro.
Hindu,
Let me
bro.
finish.
It's
Let
not
me
just
finish,
Hindu,
bro.
bro.
Let me finish,
Um,
bro. Let me
You
finish.
don't know anything about
Hold on.
Sufism.
Let
So
me
let him
finish.
talk.
Let me finish. I've been doing this before you was. I could pull up a channel right now, bro. Before you even called yourself a Tontinist one, I've been on YouTube, fam, with an African name. So don't tell me what I know and what I don't know. I've been studying about Kundalinis. That's Hindu shit. All right. Now let me get back to what I'm saying. You're not disciplined enough to be a real Muslim. Why you call yourself a Tanchanist? That's Greek. The Indians didn't call themselves Atanchans. That's a Greek word from the 1800s. The 1600s is a Tanchans. What did your peoples call themselves before the 1600s? They wasn't going around saying, I'm an Atanchan, brother. That's a Greek word. See, you want to be a Greek, you want to be an Egyptian, you want to
you want
be
to
a
be an
Hebrew.
African,
Bro, let
want to
me
be a
finish.
far.
I'm one thing. I only want to be what I'm predominantly is. And predominantly, the only thing that wasn't forced on my ancestors was African. Everything else was through being brought here from another continent, forced. So you, a respect that I don't want to accept that part of me, even if it's there. I don't disagree that it's not Indian in me, it's not European in me, but based on the documents, based on the story, how did that get in my ancestors? So why would I want to be that? Why do I want to accept that when I got genealogists who have been doing this for 30 years? Angela Walton Rajard, 30 years of genealogy. She found records of her ancestors being owned by the Choctaw. These people are qualified. Why? Everywhere I go, Indians own Africans. Europeans own Africans. This is what the story tells us. So
We
why
may
y'all
have
trying
owned
to change?
Africans.
Hold on, brother. When I'm finished, you get it. So why are you trying to change what's been documented? Why? That's agent behavior. If you pull
Not
up
eight.
hold on, bro. If you pull up any historian that's qualified, they're going to tell you that our ancestors came over here. Any qualified historian, it's not opinion. They've been doing this longer than any nigga with a YouTube channel. They have been doing this longer than me. Before there was even a YouTube, they've been studying this stuff. So why are y'all trying to come and fabricate history just to feel good? You want to be an Indian. Why? Why? What does that do for you? You ain't out there changing no laws. You're not on the ground, because the real Indians I see, they changing shit. They fighting the government. You're not doing nothing but on YouTube bumping your gums.
Okay, you
It
need
is
to
what
go
it
look
is,
in.
bro.
Okay, now you done. Okay, you need to go and look at 1823 and go realize what an Afrikaan is and see who were the very first people to be called Africans. So yeah, of course, some Africans were brought here after 1808. And who is these Africans? What documents do you have
After
that you're talking about?
1808, are you finished? Because I
Yeah,
don't want to interrupt you,
yeah,
bro.
because
I want to
what
give you that
document?
respect.
Because what documents do you have that's saying that their people were enslaved? I guarantee they're not from 16 or 1700s.
Bro, I got laws from the 1600s that speak about Africans, 1700s
No,
that speak about.
but
Hold
the
on, bro.
documents though.
Listen, brother. You
I
see,
just
you
said
looking
one
for.
thing
I got you,
specifically.
brother. See, right now you're looking for information to deny. This is psychology. You're not trying to learn. You just want to reject anything that
Well,
goes
no,
against what you believe. So what I'm telling
okay,
you is
I wasn't
there's
really done.
documents.
I
Hold
just
on, bro. I
asked
know,
that
but
one
let me just
question.
respond to you, and I'm gonna mute up to give you your respect, because your respect is due. There's documents that speak about Africa, bro. There's maps that show about Africa. There's now, if you want to say, well, who made the name and all of that, cool, I understand that. What is the definition of it? Cool, I understand that. But that doesn't negate the fact that a place, a location existed. We could say, and they could call it fucking Turtle Soup. I don't care. It's a place there today, right? We're not going to play with the games and play
It's a
semantics.
brand new
We
name.
know a place exists. That's
Right
not in
there,
the
are you Muslim? Are you Muslim? Because I am. I'm
no,
just,
sister.
I
I'm
didn't
not.
think so. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I didn't
was
know
a
that you
Muslim.
were speaking for the
I
truth.
was a Christian. I started off a Christian. Then I learned my history. Then I said, let me be a Muslim. Then I found out that Islam is just a baby. Christianity been out, and they did worse to my ancestors. So I let that go. It's been a process with me, a journey. You know what I mean? I'm open to change.
Okay,
Like I
let
find
me just
evidence
say
that
that
yeah,
there are
my bad. Go
several
ahead, sister.
sects
My
of
bad.
Islam. There are several sects of Islam, and what he's speaking on is the Sufi order. I don't know if you know about the different sects and different areas of Islam, but there's secret orders of Islam. Now he may not go all into it, and I'm definitely not, because I want to live. But what I'm saying is,
that was the realest shit I ever heard.
I know, that's real. That's
Mm-hmm.
real.
I'm keeping it 100 because I can blow it up when it comes to Islam. And I've been asked to keep my mouth shut about some things, and I'm going to do that. But I just wanted to know if YK was Muslim, and if he didn't know that there's several different sects of Islam, and does he really even know what Islam means?
Yeah, I know there's like in 2005,
Are you Muslim? Let me ask you that one question. Are you
No.
Muslim?
I'm not. I was a Muslim. I'm a former
Okay.
Muslim.
Do you know
So
what
what I'm
Muslim
saying,
means? Wait a minute. I'm great. Ask you a question because I got in trouble with this the other day. Do you know what Muslim means? Do you? You know what being a Muslim means?
I was trying to yes, I was trying to unmute my mic.
Okay.
It was complete submission to the will of Allah. There's
No,
only
it's
one.
not.
Yes, it
No.
is.
No, it's
In order
not.
to be a Muslim, you got to submit to Allah. You got to
I
submit.
just told you it's not.
All right, so you show me what Muslim is then, and I'll wait.
Muslim just means
doesn't Allah
to.
mean female though? Is it Allah
Wait a minute,
female though?
baby. Wait a minute. Let me just
Allah
answer
is
this one
female though, right?
question. Just one question. It means to submit. Remember, it's just an Arabic word. Don't look at the religion, look at the word. The word is Muslim. It means to submit, to surrender. Period.
That's what I just said.
That's no, you said to the will of Allah.
But that's
and I
submit.
no,
No,
I'm trying to tell
all
you.
right. Okay, cool.
I'm
Go my bad,
telling
sis.
you
Do your thing. My bad.
that to be a Muslim just means to submit. It's just their word, an Arabic word for submit. Now, we're not talking about the religion. We're talking about the word. I asked you, was you Muslim? I didn't ask you were were you in the religion? I asked you, was you Muslim? So that's what I'm saying. It's just stuff about it that we don't know. It's just that they are speaking in Arabic, and it's just words.
All right, now, sis, what is a Muslim? What do you have to do
in
to be a
religion.
Muslim?
In a
Right, let me get 30
religion.
seconds.
No.
Hold on, wait, 1 second. 1 second. Hold on, because we can't play with this.
She just
And I don't want
explained
to.
it.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I know not to you, sis. I don't want to be disrespectful and cut. What I'm saying is, in order for you to have a religion, you got to worship somebody.
I just said we're not talking in the religion sense.
But
I
you
said
can't take the Muslim away from the religion.
It's not a religion when you break it down, bro. You
Is.
start realizing, no, it's not.
All right, we can agree to disagree then. That's it. I'm not.
A lot of this stuff they turn into.
hearing, and that's not good. That you can't have selective hearing. You just gotta listen and overstand, not understand, because you're still trying to pull something in that I just said it wasn't.
Okay.
And you don't know everything about Islam. Is why I'm saying when the brother said what it was, I, self, Lord, and master, you don't know that form of religion.
Okay.
You don't know why it's being said because you don't know what the words mean.
Okay, so let me show you the
That's
definition.
That's the greatest acronym ever, man. I wanted 30 seconds, YK. Let me get 30 seconds, YK.
I got you. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. I got you. To be a Muslim means to adhere to the religion of Islam. Islam is a monotheistic. Hold, bro. What? Just let me read it.
It went right over his head.
No, what I'm trying to say is this is what you cannot create and I just said this. We try to refabricate and make something mean what we want it to mean. You can't do that. That's not how it works.
Yes, you can.
Can't say what I want it to mean. Yes, you can. That's what they've been doing.
You missed that.
Hold on,
I do not understand how you missed that.
Let me just finish.
These
That's what you're doing.
these European scientists, these European archaeologists do it all the damn time.
Hold on, brother. We
do it
don't
all the damn time, dude.
Bro, I'm not.
Stop lying.
I'm cool. Listen, I'm cool. All I'm saying is,
never mind. Let it go. Let it go.
Right. Let
Please,
it go.
just let it go because it went right over your head, and I don't want to, because you don't know, and you're not Muslim.
You don't understand.
So well, I'm not gonna say you're not Muslim because you submitted to something.
No, I'm not.
That's all the word
I'm not a
means.
Muslim. I'm not a Muslim.
You have submitted to something because that's what the word means.
But this is how the psychosis means. How do you submit? How do you submit to without submitting to something?
That's the word. That's the word. Oh my God.
Let it go. Hold on. Let it go. No, that's a checkmate.
You don't have to be religious to submit. Come on, YK. You
so what are you submitting to then? So what are you submitting to?
You don't have to be religious to submit, dog.
No, I'm not, bro. This is now we using our thinkers here. In order for you to submit,
but hold on.
What does submit? Hold on, bro. What does submit mean, bro?
Was submitting always a religious thing, sir?
What
does
it means to give in?
Hey, damn, I'm trying to. YK, I don't know if you just want to talk or what.
No, I'm trying.
He likes to talk,
but y'all keep cutting me off. What I'm trying to say is this,
bro. You just be talking and talking like the Energizer Bunny, bro.
Let me just.
And I'm gonna ask Root Word, please don't touch this. I just want him to get whatever he got to say out.
I've been trying to get it off my chest.
Because it ain't gonna change nothing. So that's
I know it's not, but I'm still gonna say what I gotta say.
Well, then if it ain't gonna change nothing, YK, then move on, bro. Move on, bro. But no, let somebody else speak, bro. Let somebody else speak, bro.
That's not me.
This is what I'm saying. Let me say what I gotta say, then we can move on.
Why?
Bro, this is like a child, bro. This is like a kid.
Thank you.
It's my son's like that, bro.
I know it hurts, bro.
That's how my son is, bro.
So
my son's like that, bro. I want to get it out, Dad. Like, nah, bro.
So you know what it is. You don't want to hear the truth, so you want to.
It's not the truth. That's what I just explained, but you still don't.
So if it's not the truth, why you don't want to let me say it?
Nobody don't want you to talk that long.
Why is he keep bro? Just be quiet. It's simple. Let me get it off. Thank you. Have some decorum. That's the word. Decorum.
Oh, come on.
So what I'm saying
that on YouTube.
Spell decorum,
Christ, bro. DECORUM. Now let me say what I gotta say, brother.
He spelled it.
damn, bro. Like we can't. This is what I say. We
Well, this
want
is
to hear this
this is
because it's the
educational channel,
opposite
so
of
hey,
what.
we gotta
All right,
educate, man.
let me bring it down because I know what I'm dealing with, a psychosis. Now let me get back to what I'm saying. To
Real
be
psychosis.
dealing with the context of what you're saying, brother, you trying to make Islam be something it's not. First of all, if I don't hear you speaking Arabic and we dealing with the history, we not refabricating, we not creating some shit. We not saying this is what this shit has a history. There's documents, there's scriptures, there's a context.
See how long you going?
Yeah, I could go
You
long.
say that you're not even Muslim. You're
Right, so
not
just
even
mute your mic.
Muslim, and you're
I'm
trying
asking
to
Every
for
explain
religion
respect.
has been
Islam.
stepped on
I'm
and
asking for
recreated,
respect,
dog.
bro.
But sister, he
Damn,
was Muslim
Every
though,
religion
sister.
has
I
and
can't.
I'm
documents been
all. I'm
stepped on
asking
and
for
recreated,
respect,
dog. You
bro.
know that.
Yeah, but
No, we
You
sister,
know
want
that,
you to
dog.
let
sister, he already
somebody
said he
else
That's
wasn't
Yeah,
talk.
the
Muslim before,
Constitution was
sister. You gotta
reconstructed,
understand
dog.
that.
Damn.
That's
Come on,
crazy, bro.
man.
That's
Just let him
crazy.
get his
You
30
tripping.
seconds, but you gotta understand he used to be a Muslim, so you can't come from that angle.
He ain't
That's
never been a
crazy,
Muslim.
bro. This is what I'm saying.
How
I
you gonna
know I
used to
haven't.
be a Muslim, dude?
I know I haven't. I know I haven't. Because you don't want to hear this. I understand, sister. I know
I am
it.
Muslim, silly. I just told you
Okay,
that.
Right, how
all
you
right.
gonna be used to be and then gonna try
So
to teach
now
somebody
now
that
we
you is?
calling each other names. All right, whatever.
I didn't call you a name.
Whatever.
I never called you
All
a
right,
name.
okay. All right. Let me just say what I gotta say, and you could believe what you want to believe.
Nah, man,
You
somebody
speak
else turn,
Arabic?
bro. It's somebody else turn, man.
Yes, let somebody else speak. I'm trying to get off the
Come
subject.
on,
I
Lucky.
don't
What you got, Lucky? I know you got something, Lucky. What you got, bro? Come on.
Yo, let me say what I gotta say, bro. Regardless if you want to hear it or not, I'm gonna say what I gotta say, bro. Like I said,
you just want to talk. It's too
I guess
early.
like everybody else, I want to talk. Yes, that's why I'm here. I'm here to talk. Like you here to talk. Let me say what I gotta say. Right? In order to be a Muslim, there's a history behind it. You cannot create because that's how cults is created, because they want to come and get the Bible and then put their own spin and twist to it, and then it's a whole bunch of niggas believing some shit that's the original text don't even say. Go to the original text, not this Johnny come lately shit that these niggas on YouTube are speaking about. Islam does not mean ourself Lord and Master. Before the English even had anything to do with Islam, there was a saying for submit.
Okay, let me just say something real quick. Let me say something.
When
Okay,
I finish,
YK.
brother. When I finish. So what I'm saying is stop being a Johnny come lately and trying to play with text that has a history. It doesn't mean I self Lord and Master. Stop repeating it. Something doesn't become true no matter how many times you say it, brother. I yield.
Okay, let me say this to you so you'll never say this again out your lips. In Arabic, because you don't speak Arabic, the word Muslim, the word, keep in mind, I didn't say the religion, the word Muslim means to submit. Period. I don't want you to surrender. That's it. We ain't talking about the religion. We're talking about the word. In Arabic, I'm going to read it again. In Arabic, the word Muslim means to submit. One who submits. Period.
In
I
another,
hope you caught that time.
and when you speak about Arabic, you gotta know
shit, he
that.
in the back. My bad, y'all in the back. Damn. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Smoke signal
Arabic,
back here. Belly Yoso done drop in the back. Wild Indian guy. Damn.
The
Arabic.
Indians in here.
My fault. Shit, hey. I
Pull
done
up.
go and take a motherfucking shower.
Pull
I'm
up.
back 100. There ain't no fucking sleep.
Nah,
No
y'all, he
motherfucking
fell
sleep,
asleep.
Hey,
Don't let him
God
fool
damn it. We
y'all.
back
damn,
on it.
boo,
We
my.
He fell
back.
asleep, y'all.
Go ahead, y'all.
Like a devil up.
Pull
But
up.
look, what people gotta know is like Algonquin and Muskogee has like extreme similarities to Arabic. Like for instance, when you talk about Allahumma, Allahumma, Allahumma would be oh Allah, but Huma is red in Chata and Muskogee. We can go into Algonquin words that's identical to with them.
Somebody is shaving.
Oh,
Either
I'm like,
shaving or they got something else they using.
I'm like, bro, what is that, bro? Like, that's a mic. That's a mic.
Yo, you got
Somebody
jokes,
mic.
OTK.
Who
Yeah,
mic is
somebody
that?
please mute their mic up, man.
Yo,
Whoever cutting their
I
hair.
know who his teacher
Oh my
is.
God.
A1
Whoever
his
cut their hair.
Oh, that's my teacher, bro. You could go look it up right now. Go look up Alahuma, and then go look up Huma in Muskogee. Go see what that means, bro. I just gave you something simple. Oh my.
Bro, what records put you to being an Algonquin, bro?
What are you talking about? We're all Algonquin and Muskogee. What are you talking about?
What show me a source that puts you to that. Show me a source that says you're an Algonquin, brother.
Man,
Of course, my family are
Hey,
Algonquin,
yo,
bro. What are
hold
you
on real
talking
quick.
about?
Hey, yo, hold on real quick. That's somebody trying to talk, but they computerized. Whoever that is trying to talk and come in, go out.
That shit hurt.
Go out and come back in. Your voice sound computerized because I heard you trying to say something just now. I got it now. Yeah, okay. I bet. My
Yeah,
bad, dog. Go ahead.
that shit messing my ear up. But nah, I'm not learning from nobody, bro. I learned from myself, bro. I'm an autodidact, bro. I'm not a scholar, bro. I'm an autodidact. I learned from myself.
Right.
So you need to learn this and understand this. Like I said, Algonquin, which what we are, as well as Muskogee, and as well as a lot of people are Iroquois, like Pequot. They're different. We're all different tribes, bro. And a lot of us is mixed with all these different tribes. So to say how you Algonquin now, and I need a source. What do you need a source for?
All right,
Not
brother.
making no sense.
Let me tell you what I'm saying, bro. Anybody could tell me anything, bro. You could tell me you an alien, bro. You got to show what you're
Show
saying.
me a source that you're African, bro. Show me a source
on,
that
man.
you're
Let me get in here,
Igbo.
dog.
Right. Show
Let me
that
get in.
source
Let me
that
get in
you
here.
really
Hold
an
on, hold on.
African.
Can't even
Let me
talk,
get in here,
bro.
dog.
Come on, y'all gotta
Where's the
have some.
Hold on,
Igbo?
man.
Where's the
Because
Igbo?
hold on.
Like this
You
is
sit here and
crazy,
play this
bro.
game all the time, but you ain't never went to go ask no North
But all
Korean.
right, bro.
You
It's
never went
one
to no
person
damn
I'm talking
Japanese.
to, bro.
You ain't never went to
It's
go ask
one
no damn
person
Philippine,
look.
nothing.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm
Come
gonna
on,
mute up.
man. Stop with the
Obviously,
bullshit, YK.
y'all not
Stop with
ready
the
to have
bullshit,
this
dude.
bill, bro.
Stop
Y'all
with the
not ready
bullshit,
to
Shaq,
have
man.
wait,
this bill,
Shaq.
Stop
He
with the
thinks
bullshit, dog.
he
bro.
thinks
I'm
he
just
got
Stop
me
with
in
the
a corner
bullshit,
when
man.
no.
he's in the
I
corner.
can never
Stop
know
with the
if I got
bullshit,
you in
dog.
the corner because there's
No,
always a
you're in
trigger
a corner, bro.
man.
You're
Stop with the
stuck,
Yeah,
bullshit,
bro.
got
man.
something to say, bro. There's
You're
always a
never gonna
trigger
get out of it.
ass man in the background, bro. Let
Say
me
an Igbo word.
you gotta
Nah,
Say
say,
an
cause
Igbo
I
bro.
just
word.
gave you some information and you gonna talk about
Hold
why I need to
on,
see the
hold
source.
on, hold on.
Nigga, you
When I
not going
say
to
what
the
I gotta
university
say, bro,
to
you could
ask them.
hold
You
on,
just
bro,
believe in what they
bro.
say and
Hold
read
on.
they
So
damn
why
books,
can't
dude.
you hold on, brother? So why can't you just come in and state your opinion without me not while I'm talking? You got the right to come in and
Cause you've
challenge
been
my
talking the
information,
whole
bro.
time. You've been
But if I'm
The
trying to
talking,
dominate the
you
whole
panel, dude.
for
interrupt me,
about
Everybody
man.
2
on that
hours
bullshit,
now.
man.
2
No,
hours
that's
Yeah,
a
you've
you
been
gotta learn
talking,
how to
damn
land
lie,
your
YK.
bro.
plane,
That's a
YK.
damn
2
lie. I
hours
ain't
is
muted up, bro.
crazy.
You a liar.
Land your plane
OTK,
soon, bro.
wasn't I muted up, brother?
We gave you respect and we
Yo,
We
should.
don't know. He was away. He just said he was away.
All right, so what I'm saying is
Man,
this,
stop
brother. If
crying,
you
man.
if you
Stop
got
crying.
something to say,
Stop
brother,
crying,
I'm
dude.
willing to hear what you got to
You
say.
stay
You ain't
crying,
got to
man.
come
No,
Y'all
from
you're
niggas
my
run
side
off
not.
with
No,
of
you're
the
not,
line.
because you're still
I
talking,
y'all
bro.
am,
come over
bro.
crying with the bullshit
All right,
all
so
the
let me
time.
get back to what I'm saying because I know y'all don't want to.
Oh
Y'all
my.
hurt. Y'all hurt. You hurt.
Well, we really
What
don't
I'm
want to hear you
saying
no
is
more because
this.
you don't want to
We
know
What
the
I'm
don't
truth
want to
either,
saying is
man.
hear
this.
it.
What I'm
You
saying
always
is
asking
this.
us double
Bro, they
questions
hurt,
when
bro.
somebody gives you some
The-
information, dog.
Only the
Thank
truth
So
you,
we
do
want to
get
Shaq.
respect what
twisted.
you got to
Exactly.
say.
Only,
Exactly.
We
bro.
don't
Double
Only the
believe
truth.
nothing
questions.
you say.
Bro, just
Only
let
the
him
Never
truth
finish
do
out.
answer.
this.
Waste
Gotta
of
say right
time,
now.
bro.
Only the truth do
Lucky.
this.
Oh
I
my
never
God.
heard
The
a
I
Pan
ain't
Israelite
hearing
like
nothing
African.
he
this
gotta say,
over a
dog,
lie,
because
bro.
Here
he
I
goes the
always
never
want
Wafrican.
heard a
show your
nigga get
resource.
like
Show
Bro,
your
this
let
over
resource.
a lie.
YK go and then let
Damn, I
Wild 8
can't
go,
walk
bro.
away
Just chill
for a
out.
We got the
second.
Wafrican.
God
Because
damn,
they
I
being
can't walk away
disrespectful,
for a
I
brother.
know
They
second,
Wild
being
dog.
8 got something to
disrespectful,
say.
brother. They
Yeah,
being
All right,
disrespectful.
yeah.
one mic.
Hey,
Everybody mute
Lucky,
up.
hey,
Everybody
Lucky,
He
mute up.
hold
always
on,
trying to
Lucky.
play the
Your
sucker
turn coming,
move,
man.
man. That's what he
Your
trying to
turn
do.
coming, Lucky.
He trying
Don't
to play
worry.
the sucker move, man.
Let
All
me
right,
say what I
Shaq,
gotta say.
You and YK, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, he
A1,
be
you
trying
was
to play the
through.
sucker move. When the man
Hold on,
gives
hold
some
on, hold on,
information,
hold on.
man, some
Hold on,
objective
And
hold on,
he
real quick.
said
information,
he said he was
A1, was
he
you
asking
be
me.
trying to
through?
play you like a
He said
sucker,
he was
dog. I don't
asking
Yes,
me
like
a
that shit, man.
question. He said he was asking
Shaq,
me a
hold up,
question,
bro.
but like Shaq said, he just be doing these double questions,
No,
and
I
we
was
can never
talking
really
and
get to
this
an
brother
answer.
interrupted me, fam.
Hold on,
That's
mute
all.
your mic,
That's
bro.
forced respect, bro. That's it. If the
Okay,
brother
we're
want
gonna
to
give you
speak with
20
me, let him
seconds.
speak
20
with me.
seconds, YK.
Okay.
20
Hold on,
seconds,
bro.
bro. 20
I'm a
seconds.
grown
I don't
man,
know
bro.
what you're
You're
asking, bro.
not, bro.
Hey,
This is not
mic
your
check, mic
channel,
check.
brother. This is not your channel. There's a moderator here, brother. So what I'm saying is the
Your
brother
mic
can't
still messed up,
hold
brother.
on,
Hold
bro.
on, okay.
The
No,
brother
you hold
can't
on.
hold on.
Your mic still messed up.
Who is this? If it's
This is
OTK,
Bailey also. I'm trying to tell him that his mic is messed up, bro. Just give me a
Yeah,
second,
dude
nigga.
mic messed
Hold on.
up.
Damn, hold on. The dude is wild in there. I think his mic is still messed up.
oh
Damn,
shit.
nigga, you got the flow, bro. Damn.
Oh you good, bro. I ain't tripping. I didn't hear
Oh,
you.
all right, all right, all right.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. It ain't no. I ain't, bro. I'm not mad over this shit. What I'm saying, what I was saying to the brother is, I don't care what you got to say to me. Just wait until I finish. I can't even hear the shit you saying anyways, because I'm talking. If you say, yo, YK, I got a question for you, I'm gonna answer you, brother. So go ahead. What you got to say?
Salute. Hey man.
What's going on? What's going on with the smoke?
Salute,
What's up, smoke?
What's up, man? Shout out
Salute.
to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking people.
You already know. You already know. We already know.
Salute. Hey, I just got a couple of questions, man. I need for
Get it.
this African identity to be solidified, right? Because niggas is claiming that, you know, the 5 civilized tribe was enslaving Africans, and this whole transatlantic slave trade, Middle Passage mystery. Yeah, I call it a mystery, right? Because we don't have no evidence to really substantiate the claim, brother. What we have is a lot of narratives of people saying this, and people saying that, right? Talking about other people, but the people that they talked about is not really saying that. So what I want to ask you, brother, is if you are saying that the history indicates that Native Americans was enslaving Africans, do we have the Native Americans distinguishing themselves from the Africans, brother? Do we have any images of Native Americans or Africans being subservient to Native Americans, bro? Do we have any of that? Did the Africans adopt the Native Americans surnames and all this? I'm like, give us something tangible, bro.
Is this a question to me, Smoke? This a question to me, Smoke?
This is a question to everybody who think that the African slave trade and Indians had, right. This is a question to everybody who believe that Indian was enslaving Africans and Europeans was bringing Africans across the Middle Passage. Just
One at a time.
I got I got documents and narratives that speak on it.
Bring those documents up. Let's bring those documents up for a review, bro.
You want me to bring it up?
Smoke, you know he's lying, bro. He's lying, Smoke.
Hold on.
Let's bring those.
Bro, I love
let's
this.
Bring those
Let's bring
those documents up. Hold on, brother. Let's bring those documents up, and so it can be held before scrutiny, brother.
Of course, I could bring them up so you could deny him. I could definitely do that. Let me share my screen real quick. Give me a second. Somebody to deny right now. That's what y'all
Damn,
do.
hold on. It's already 10 of us up this motherfucker. I don't know if you'd be able to share. It's already. Go ahead, try. Let's see. I know I can have 10 guests up at one time, but let's see. Go ahead, try, bro.
Give me a second, bro. I'm about to get it right now. Just y'all can do y'all.
All right, you good. You good.
Oh,
Smoke,
you
what's
just,
going on with you, baby boy? Appreciate you, man, for rolling through, man. How you?
All good, man. I just love putting this African bullshit under expose. You know, when you put this shit under the microscope, see it's a whole lot of dead elements surrounding this whole narrative, bro. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of dead elements. This shit is a
religion. Is somebody trying to get on, man? You said somebody in the back trying to get on, bro? What's up?
No, YK want to share a screen, but it's already 10 us up here. But I'm gonna see a screen might not count as an actual person. I want to see.
He don't really want to share his screen.
Let me know if somebody's trying to get on the
Yo, OTK, if I can't share my screen, I actually got a geneticist. She's been doing, not a geneticist, my bad, a genealogist. She's been doing this for 30 years. She's going to show you her records, and she's going to prove to you that she's not that she's going to prove to you that she is
She
an
worked for them
African
people.
and that Indians own African slaves, brother. She's been
Oh,
doing this for 30
yeah.
years. I'm gonna put it in the
She
private
worked for them
chat,
people.
and it's only about 2
Hold on.
minutes, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a
It's
question.
only about
Hey,
2
let
minutes,
me.
bro.
What year?
All
What
right.
year
Hold
does
on.
that go back to?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What year?
Now, hold on.
She uploaded this about 6 months ago.
Hold
No,
And
on,
come
she,
on.
bro.
What
We're not
year?
trying to.
What year does the
Hold
document
on.
say?
she's gonna show you the year, bro. I'm gonna send it to you. I got you.
What
I got
kind
you.
of Indians? Are you talking about the
Hold
white?
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold
I'm
on.
talking about
Wait a
smoke
minute.
ancestors, the one
Just,
he,
just,
you know, like
just
showing
real,
around and shit.
just real quick, right? Because
Chato,
that's
no.
that's not what I want to deal with, right? I want to deal with the actual people, right? That the stories is being told about, right? I don't want to hear about no geneticists from 2024
Genealogy,
trying to tell me about some people 200 years ago, bro. I want to see what those people. Do you have any documents that can confirm that these people were saying what these geneticists is talking about?
Like I said, they're not geneticists, they're genealogists.
Genealogists or what?
Hold on, brother.
Pseudo.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Calm.
I'm not
All right,
asking you. I'm not asking you for.
I understand what you asking.
Hold on,
I'm telling you,
I
I understand.
You did a lot of talking.
Bro.
I'm not the nigga. Hey, brother, I'm not the nigga you can overrun with your words, bro. I'm gonna stay real calm. We ain't gonna do no bunch of tongue wrestling. I'm asking you for something very specific, brother. I'm asking you for a testimony from those people who the story is being told about, brother. We do understand that people can talk, right?
Hey, I got something on the video.
Hold on. Wait a second. 1 second. So you're asking for evidence that you want. You don't want other evidence that prove the same shit you're asking for, right? Make it make sense, bro. Because there's more than one way to skin a cat. Am I correct?
Let me have a conversation.
Let me ask you a question. Are
Just
there
let me
more
have a
than one way to
conversation.
skin a
That's a
cat,
good
bro?
point, YK.
My point is this. Hold on, because you
Hey, look at the
always
cheerleader in the back.
hold on. This is what denial is. You ask for something that's far reach to no, there's other ways to get that same answer. You want me to prove that Indians own Africans. Let's do that. If you want me to prove it, I can prove it. If you want me to prove what you want me to prove, for whatever disingenuous bullshit ass reason, because I see through you. I see you.
Well, that's the same shit y'all
So, like,
do.
let me
him
show
finish.
it don't
That's
matter
the
who
same
you
as that
let
shit
not.
y'all do.
Let me show
All
you
you
the
got is
evidence.
coming from us.
OTK,
You
let
don't
me
like
pull
it.
it up, brother.
Hey,
So it's got to come from
hold
the
on, let
OTK,
me
let me
finish.
pull it up, bro. I
Hey,
got you.
y'all
I'm gonna
let him finish. Y'all let him finish. Y'all let him finish.
Yo, OTK, I'm gonna put it in the back chat, brother, so we want to go to the qualified. We don't want to go to a nigga with a YouTube channel. She's written books, 30 years in this. 30
Is she
years,
American?
genealogy.
Is she American
So let's
Indian?
play the qualified,
Hold
OTK.
Is she
I'm gonna
American
put it in the
Indian?
back chat, brother.
Hold
Hey,
up, man. Hold
YK,
on.
is she American Indian, sir?
Hold up. That don't matter. See, that don't none of that matter. The genetic, the genealogy, don't none of that matter. I'm asking for something
It's
very
a pink
specific.
toe woman.
I want to hear from the
What
people.
kind of woman?
All I want to hear is from the people themselves. If
A
the
pink
people
toe
themselves
pale face.
is not saying,
Is
if the people
it in here?
themselves,
That's what I thought.
if the
That's what
people
I thought.
themselves is not saying this, how we know it's true, bro?
The people ain't saying y'all Aboriginal, brother. That's what that's what Rob Bourne tell y'all, brother. How you done been watching?
Genealogy
You gonna
says
listen to
so.
Rob Bourne? Hold up. You listen.
Hey,
Hey,
I
don't
can't
come over
watch
here
Keith on
regurgitating
for
somebody else.
2
What
weeks.
the
He
fuck
done
does
learned some
Lucky say?
words.
Ho. I got this half breed. I got this half breed. Hey, hold on,
Good.
half breed. Wipe your motherfucking foot off at the door and respect where you at. You ain't even say, damn, OTK, what's up? You just come out here and start dissing us. God damn, dog. Come on, man.
See, hey,
With the
Come on, man.
OTK,
bronze plated
hey,
Don't
with
do
the
that.
bronze
Don't do
plated
that,
teeth.
man.
Hey,
Damn,
OTK, what you
dog.
talking about? Hey,
Come on,
OTK,
man.
you talking to me?
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
everybody
Show a
else
little
mute up.
love to the
OTK, what
host,
you said?
Man,
man.
Timo, you know he talking to you.
Hold on, everybody else mute up. OTK, what you said?
I said, damn, dog, you come in my house, you ain't wipe your foot off, you just came in talking shit, and they ain't say what's up to the host, no, none of that. God
None of
damn.
that
Bro, I've
shit.
been in
They
the
talking
house
about
and
mute
I
up.
said what's up, bro. You
Oh,
know
okay,
what I'm
I
saying,
just
bro?
fucking
But
with you,
look,
man.
bro, I never throw slick shots, bro. I don't
Nah,
understand
everything
why
good,
y'all.
man. Just everything good,
I don't
man.
understand
Everything
why
good.
y'all do that, and then when niggas do that to y'all, you say we hostile, bro.
All right, I got
You
one
feel what
quick
I'm saying?
question for Lucky
I
because
can
Hey,
I
be
didn't
like,
get
listen,
to
oh,
ask
I ain't
him.
gonna
y'all
lie
some
to
old
you.
gangsters,
I ain't gonna
man.
lie to
Like
you,
y'all
Lucky.
some
Hold on.
retired
Hold on,
smoke.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Y'all be
Hold
mad.
on, y'all. Hey, Lucky, I ain't gonna lie to you. That hostile shit, that's really me. I'm all
Exactly.
for that shit. I'm
That's
all for
cool,
that shit there.
but
I'm
you
at my
presenting
fucking
it like
best.
you want niggas to
Listen,
be.
I'm at my fucking best when I'm hostile. For real now, when I'm calm, I'm willing to put up and deal with this shit and give respect. But
This is
don't
what I'm
make me
saying,
piss
bro.
off now. God
This is what I'm
damn,
saying,
Lucky.
bro. If you
But
willing to give
but see,
respect,
hold on,
why the
man.
first
These
thing
niggas
you
be
said to me was
disingenuous, dog.
disrespectful, bro?
They'll come to another nigga channel, right? It's like coming to somebody's house and asking them a
This
question
don't even
about
make
what's
sense,
inside
bro.
their
I've
house,
been over here
and
peaceful
then
the
they'll
whole
turn
day, bro.
around
Y'all
and
trying to
double
play like
question
I done
you.
did
That's
something, bro.
disingenuous, dude. You in somebody's house.
Y'all just making some shit up, bro. Mixed breed, like this
Ain't
what I'm
that what
saying.
y'all doing?
Nobody said
But
nothing
no,
to
no.
y'all,
All right,
bro.
Y'all like
look.
y'all
Y'all
like
just
y'all
That's
like
the
making
listen,
shit
reason
let
up.
me
why
This
tell
what
he
I'm
not
y'all.
saying.
gonna get none of my fried
You need
potatoes
something, bro. You need
because he
something to
thinks so
galvanize the
good
truth, bro.
morning. He not
Y'all
gonna get
got
none of my fried
You need
potatoes.
something to galvanize the truth. That's all it was, bro.
y'all,
All right, so
y'all want to
But
learn.
the
OTK, I
thing
put
about it, I could be like,
the
oh,
back
y'all
chat,
some retired
OTK.
smokers, but that'd
It's
be
the
rude of
laws,
me.
man.
You see what
Hey,
I'm
We
saying?
some
Lucky.
what?
Y'all gotta
Wait,
We
learn.
some what?
Some
We
retired
some
Y'all
what?
gotta
smokers,
learn how to.
but that'd be like, oh, that's
Y'all
kind
gotta
of
said
learn how
rude
to
of me.
pick your
retired
You
points.
see shit
smokers.
Hold on,
He
like
hold on,
said
that.
we
y'all.
were
Hold on
retired
real quick.
smokers.
Let me watch
Yeah.
it, y'all boys. Hold on real quick.
OT, I
When you
got
say
some
Nobody in
now,
the
good
Lucky?
world
history,
smoke, nigga.
brother. It's in the private
Yeah.
chat. I got some
Yeah,
good history.
that's
Okay,
disingenuous
all
too.
right. Yeah, where you
Documents
at say this
and
time, Lucky? Lucky, where you at
that.
say it?
Like I
And
said, bro,
put
I
some
could have
bass in
came
your
on the
voice.
channel and said y'all some retired smokers, but
It's
I
some
didn't come
retired
like
Mm.
that.
smokers.
So
What the
don't come
fuck?
at me no sideways, bro.
Retired
What the
smokers or what?
You
Nigga,
smoking
you know you
cigarettes
Smoking
talking
with
to
dope?
a
dope,
rich nigga?
smoking H,
You
smoking
smoking
crack, all
cigarettes
that
and
shit,
dope?
Hey,
bro.
You
listen.
I could have
lying.
Hey,
came
Hey man,
disrespectful
what
by
you
hey,
got to
leaving,
bring
bro.
to the table, dude?
But I
nigga, hair
didn't
on
come
You
good
like that.
raising
game
your
around this
children, man.
motherfucking
Wait,
What you
way.
Come,
bring to
can
the
I
table,
come
can
man?
I say
respectful, bro.
something?
God
Can
damn.
I say something real quick?
You know,
Retired
Hey,
smokers,
who
Nigga,
man.
you
said
Lucky,
retired
fried
all the
potatoes
damn
though?
time, man.
just come respectful, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. We all
Well,
but
grown
What
but
you
men,
got to
Lucky,
bring
bro.
to the table, Lucky? What you got to
Lucky,
bring
how
to the
you
uh,
table,
walk
dog?
around? How
Come
you
on,
walk
man.
We all
around with
grown men up
brown?
Give
here,
us
bro.
hey,
something.
Y'all can't understand what I'm
For
saying, bro. That's crazy.
one, I'm not gonna take that shit, Lucky. Chill the fuck out real quick. How you just gonna call somebody out of their name and say they retired smoking like you know any of us? I don't know who you know,
Exactly.
but I know you don't know me. Because if you
Man,
know
fuck that
me,
old
that
ass
shit
nigga.
wouldn't even that came out your motherfucking mouth, dog. You know what I mean? You got that shit wouldn't even came out your mouth, my nigga, straight up. You know what I mean? But come on, man. God damn, Lucky. Don't come with that dumb shit, man. You know, them boys having a good bill on Muslim shit and this more and whatever they having a bill on right now and this African shit. You know what I mean? Smoke came in with a good question. Let that roll. Them boys been doing all right. All right.
Bro, I said a sentence and you called me a
All right,
mixed breed such and
but I
such.
got one quick
No,
question
How am
for
I
I ain't
out of
Lucky.
call you
pocket?
no bitch.
You are mixed
How am
race,
I
I ain't
out
call
of
you
bro.
no
What's
pocket,
bitch.
wrong?
OTK? How am I just
Look
want
at
to know,
Hold on. You
bro.
are mixed race, aren't you?
If somebody called you out your name, and
But
why would
hold
you
on.
not
Aren't
No,
you
react?
mixed
I
race,
said
though?
Come on,
mixed race.
OTK. You a
I
grown
said
man,
mixed
bro.
race.
You a
Yeah, I
he
said
grown
said
man.
mixed
You
mixed
race.
mixed
race,
race,
bro.
sir?
You
Yes, I
gotta
said
you gotta
mixed
level
race.
with me, bro. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. But I didn't call you no bitch. I said mixed race.
I
Mixed
didn't
race,
call you a
bro.
bitch either. I didn't call you a bitch
Oh, I
either.
thought. Oh, I thought you said I
Oh,
called you a bitch. Oh,
No,
okay,
I
okay.
said you
Oh,
called, bro. You said something slick by
mixed race.
some niggas lineage, and I'm saying, bro,
Come
nobody
on,
came
man.
like
Bring
that.
us
But if you come
yeah,
like
come
that,
on, Lucky.
I can
Give us
go
some
that.
You
I
ain't
can go
mad
explanation,
that.
about
man.
that,
We
all
bro?
right.
Come
understand,
on,
Well,
man.
Come
Lucky.
on, bro.
let
Like,
It's
bro,
let
cool.
you
what
gotta
let
come on, bro.
YK finish, man, and then me and you can talk. All right,
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
bro. Go
right?
ahead. Y'all got
It's
it,
in the
bro.
Hold on.
private
But I
chat,
I'm
look,
bro.
chilling
look.
the whole
Yeah,
time,
OTK,
bro. I've been
it's in the
respectful. I'm
private
chilling.
Wait,
chat, bro.
OTK,
Let's get to the
OTK. Can I
info.
ask him? Wait, OTK. Let me ask him this one quick question because I didn't get to ask him this yesterday on Bap Channel, bro. Where do you get bronze grills from? The bronze grills, bro. I've never seen those.
Who
That's
got the
what love
God's
you.
grill?
All right, we can get to the info though. Let's get it.
Now, YK, I gotta ask you a question.
It's in a private chat.
Is this a
OTK.
filth? Is this a pinto?
No,
That
this
you
is
pulling up?
documents. This is
No,
documents.
no, no. But who is it coming from? Is it a
Bro,
pinto?
hold
You
on,
mentioned
hold
a
on,
lady
hold on.
earlier.
I understand you looking for something to deny, bro. I get it. I
I'm asking a
understand, brother.
question, sir.
Play the video.
What
We can answer your questions after
hold
the
on,
video, brother.
hold on, man.
We
Because
can
you
answer
like to be
the
a run on.
questions after the
I'm asking a
video.
direct question. You talked about a female that was a geneticist, right?
Genealogist.
A genealogist.
Yes.
Okay, well, what is her race? What is her status? What is she claim?
She's mixed. She got Choctaw in her. So she's been doing this for 30 years. And not only that,
Oh, okay, well, hold
hold
on,
brother.
okay, hold on.
You answer the question.
She Choctaw. Okay, hold on. Is she pinto?
All right, because I don't want you to flood
we
me with
looked at
questions.
this woman. Is she a pinto?
All right, put it like this: my ancestors, my people that I'm related to, they reached out to her. She's helping my family. She's been doing it. She got a book called Black Indians, bro. She's qualified, bro. She's not a nigga on YouTube.
I'm asking again. Is she a pinto though?
I don't know what that is, bro. I'm not trying to get into all of that. I
Have you?
want to learn.
Okay.
Is she
Does she
mulatto?
look like she's more white?
No, she's
or
black,
she's more black,
bro.
sir.
She's black.
Well,
Play
you
the
should've
video.
just said that.
If
Why
you
you
play the
skipping- I asked you
video,
that.
bro, all of
You
your
skipping
questions
all
will be
around,
answered,
sir.
bro. All your questions will be answered if you just play the video. You gonna see what she
But
look
you
like.
just no. I'm asking you first though. We might not want to play no videos over here.
Why?
Might not want. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
If she
Because you
pale
don't
face, we don't want to see it.
evidence.
She
Yo,
pink toe,
OTK,
pale
play
face,
the
we don't want to see
video.
it.
Hold on.
Peace, y'all. I
you
gotta
why.
get ready to go. Thank you for
OTK,
having me, OTK. I'll see all y'all later. Thank y'all.
Okay,
All
I'll
right,
see you
sis.
later.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
brothers.
sister.
Thank
You
you,
welcome.
brother. Okay.
All right,
Thank you
Queen.
for
I'll
coming.
see y'all later.
All
Please,
right.
brother,
YK.
OTK, play the video, bro. I'm not answering no question.
Oh, hold on before you play it, OTK. The reason why I asked that YK, and this is serious, a lot of people channels are getting snatched. We don't know if this particular video that you're going to play, that person who owns the video, we don't know if they're going to strike this channel or not.
Oh no, she good.
Is that not fair?
I talk with her. I talk with her.
Is that not fair?
I got a few of her videos on my channel. Like I told you, my family
on your channel, but not on this
Hold
channel,
on,
sir.
I got family that's in contact with her, and this is what you call.
Hold
on,
what if she don't agree with
all right,
it?
let me respond. Hold on, let me respond to what you're saying,
You understand
brother.
that, right?
All right, I understand, but this is under fair
Is that not
use.
logical?
Hold on, brother. This is educational. This is under fair use. This is criticism.
No. I agree with you saying,
brother.
But I'm saying if she can own, who is her work right? Is this her direct?
Oh no,
work
she good. She good, bro. She don't do that. She don't do that, bro. I'm telling you, you good. I wouldn't ask OTK to play something on this.
OTK.
No, I'm dead serious, bro. I won't do that, bro. I won't do that to you, brother. Yo, OTK, I won't do that to you, bro.
She have a right to do
you
it.
Good, bro. You good,
Just
bro.
because you saying it's good,
She's good. I've reached out to her. She's good, bro. I'm telling you, she's good. Play the video. I know you're not trying to hear it.
That's all I'm
saying.
Play the video, bro.
Please.
People take pride in their IP. You know what I'm saying? These days.
Oh no,
it's
she's good.
valuable.
She's good. She's good, bro. I wouldn't do that. She's good. Play the video, bro. You're not gonna get no strike or not like that. You will have a better chance of getting strike by some of these other channels. But she's big on getting genealogy information out. That's her whole purpose why she do this. So she's not gonna mind you sharing her video about genealogy when that's what she encourage people to do. She encouraged people to do their genealogy. Why would she get mad that you're sharing information of how people do their genealogy, bro?
Because
this is not about money.
Hold on. You know why? Because people do it all the time.
Play the video, brother. You scared? Play the video.
I'm not scared. No, this is not my channel, sir.
All right, OTK.
But I know how YouTube operates. See? It may be good to play it on your channel because that's directly your family. So that's okay. But y'all don't understand it. Y'all don't care. Y'all like to violate shit. You don't care.
Bro, stop
your
it, bro.
Channel
Stop,
hold on. Is your channel dealing with your people? So
bro,
yes,
stop.
It's gonna be bad.
You sound scary right now, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. I see what you're
Nobody
doing.
sounding no scary, dude.
I see what you're doing, bro.
Hear the information.
Yo, OTK,
I want to see it.
OTK, you still here, bro?
I want to see the information.
Play. All right, so chill, bro. Damn, play the video.
Mic check 1 2. You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
You good? You good, bro?
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, God damn, which one is me? Get your ass up out here. Shit, I'm gonna fuck it. Oh, I do gotta drop down. Hold on, I gotta drop down. Oh shit. No, don't end the motherfucker. Damn, I almost end the damn screen just now. Hold on, give me a second. I'm about to let me leave out of my phone real quick so I can have the extra space to pull this up. Do you like a certain time stamp with this, YK? Did you put it back in the private chat? Put it in the private chat one more time for me.